Dear Evan Hansen is a beautiful reminder that nobody is entirely alone.
On the outside, always looking in, will I ever be more than I've always
Every person will see themselves in the story.
If you knew just how broken I am.
I already know you, and I love you.
It's really hopeful and inspiring.
Stories like Evan's help people feel seen.
It's so full of life and a lot of happiness.
God, guys. No, look at my hair. Oh my God. No, you guys don't understand how bad this is. Good morning, Queen. You mean good morning, rat? So yesterday I had a shower and I tied up my hair. And this is what happens. No, look, this is how my hair gets really, really curly. Oh, God. You look different? No shit. I know I look like shit. Shut up. How the fuck would you feel if you Look at what I do for you guys. Is this better? Yep, that's what we're gonna go with today. Yep, that's better than nothing. I can't. I'm just tying it up. Copium.
If they have studied that and they are lucky enough to get to play in those maps, I think they can actually put up a great fight.
But you know, on the other side, Kakuka, what do Envy need to do? Because again, for them, they have to win here as well. And they're probably in the back of their mind thinking they have to win it cleanly after what happened in that first series.
Yeah, I think that they need to play with their minds, just like they did with the Brazilians, and that's it. I mean, it's very important what Sean did. If crew go for the individual duels, and we see no refights, we see no real consistency in that, and Envy is able to play with the map and take up all the space that they need, that's for them.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And the way Envy, I think, could lose this game is being too aggressive, right? We saw that at the beginning of the VOD series where Ye pushed the belt, and I can't remember who it was. It was the Reyna on VOD, got him, and, you know, they took the A side. And that's how they found themselves up 7-1, is Envy was just gifting these early round frags by playing way too aggressive. If they bring that same style and crew is ready today, I'm a little scared for Envy.
I mean, at the same time, though, what would you like crew to see? What would you like to see crew do differently? I know, you know, you theorized on what you wanted to see from them in order to win, but was there something that you felt like from the first series that they need to iron out?
I do think that their abilities weren't synergized very well, particularly on their map pick, so Ascent. When they played Ascent, you mentioned it earlier, Kuka, it was rough watching their attack half of Ascent. I thought they were going to lose that game.
Well, it's time to welcome the competitors onto the stage. Day 4 of Masters Berlin starts right now.
Solo watch party? No, Jonas is gonna be watching with the Sabrosa at one point.
A masterpiece lasts forever.
And I think Dicey tomorrow.
While the artist will find death awaiting every turn. A moment that will outlive me. Ars longa, vita brevis.
Your hair looks cute. Oh God. You must have not been here a few minutes ago. I think he's still brave. $15? I really need to stop playing.
Art is eternal. Life is short.
저희를 너무 얕보는 경향이 있는 것 같은데.
We cannot disrespect them, we cannot underrate them, but we are a better match against Vision Strikers.
Sentinels, the message they sent against G2.
Oh gosh, these guys are insane.
Looking at the other groups, I don't see any other team that's a problem for us.
Okay, Tyson. Okay. What the fuck?
Probably gonna meme them for this is our town.
사실 오늘 같은 경우에는 저희의 진짜 30%도 보여주지 않았기 때문에 센티널을 많이 분석하기보다는 우리의 뭔가 좀 피지컬이나
If you're crew, you definitely have something to prove.
It's so funny.
We know Zeta Division play very passive and slow, so we have to readapt our play style.
Crew, I've always heard like really good things about, so I'm really excited to play those guys.
It's cool that we're playing teams that other people are underestimating, but that doesn't mean we'll underestimate them.
We will prepare and improve our team play.
저희가 이제 한국에서 해온 그거를 이제 조금 이제 보완하는 느낌, 좀 더 단단하게해지는 느낌으로다가 저희 이제 컨디션 조절을 조금 한 70%로 하고 있기 때문에 연습은 하면서 얘네들이 어느 정도 하는지 그냥 전투력 테스트만 하고 있습니다.
What happened to Tyson while he was in Berlin, you guys?
They're the first seed of our group, but we are still confident that we will be for the whole tournament.
NA, for now, it's the best region on the world. It's gonna be a difficult match.
Hopefully we can create a dynasty for NA.
오히려 잘할 거면 더 잘할 수 있다는 생각밖에 없기 때문에 저는 진짜 압박감은 하나도 없습니다.
At the end of the day, we have to beat everybody anyway.
Vision Strikers, I hope you are prepared for us.
A bit much coconut juice, I guess. My stream's still delayed. Oh, it's fine. It's not. Dude, the fact that I've been waking up at 5 in the morning these past 4 days now is just like, holy fuck. But the thing is I don't feel like I would deserve this spot to get perms if I didn't watch party everything. You know what I mean? Your boyfriend's so hot, dude. I agree, man.
Here we go, here we go. The players know what's at stake. You guys at home know what's at stake. But Sean, finally both of these teams on the stage and so many fraggers on one stage. I'm getting a little bit scared.
No, you thought the exact same thing, because so did I. This motherfucker.
I was scared for FNS up there.
Dude, I need to stop swearing. Oh my god.
It's okay, it's okay. Honor is a great guy. He is. But it's lovely to see them. Also lovely the video that we saw right before we saw them get into the stage. What can we expect?
Oh my god.
Oh, I love the
Wait, I thought there were 4 matches today.
They were throwing them up. But let's talk about the maps before we go into the selection phase, because both of these teams, they have been able to play their comfort pick so far. Kakuka, do you think that's going to happen today?
I think so. I think that there are some matches that are compulsory, just like the bind. I feel for both of these teams. The only doubt that I have is or are they gonna ban Breeze? That's basically it for me.
Yeah, Envy is one of those teams where
Okay,
they
not
have
gonna watch
tons
game
of
one.
success,
That
but
was
I think
yesterday.
they have a lot of holes in their map pool. You mentioned Split,
Look
you
at how
mentioned
it
Breeze.
again.
I don't think their
I think
Icebox
it's a
is
little
all
bit
that
too
strong
early to
either.
tell
So
for me.
Crew has a lot of
Use
options on
Adblock.
where they can go
Here's the
with
thing.
this.
I'm so
Yeah, well,
untech
let's
savvy. I
head
actually
into
have
the
no idea how to
ban
do any of
phase
that.
first of all and
No
see
joke.
what is going to come off the table. And Kakuka this time around Haven, that is very much expected.
Yeah, very much expected is what they banned against Zeta Division, and it's just an average map for them. They really don't like to play it, and they're not gonna want to play it against Envy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think this is kind of expected out of Envy. Breeze is the new map in the pool, right? They don't want to take any risks against an underdog opponent. Who knows? There could be some kind of game plan they've never seen or couldn't even imagined.
I would not be able to watch
I love it because I
Smash.
feel like
There's
this
no
favors
watch
Crew
for
as
me,
well.
to
It's
be
not a
honest,
good
like,
map for them
Christian
either.
Gamer just
Okay,
sits on
and
his
it
couch
looks
like
like
a
we're gonna start on
cat.
Icebox.
Oh,
You were
God.
mentioning it, Sean, and I feel like if
I
Crew
wish I
has
could
watched
sleep
that last map against
on the
VOD,
couch.
there is a lot of information to take out of
I
that.
would love to see Breeze.
Ooh, and Envy locks in defense. They've struggled on here in the past. I think it's very important Victor on the Raze role, which is kind of unique. I think Envy looks shaky on Icebox, particularly because Victor, I think he struggles on the Raze role here.
Yeah, we haven't seen Crew play Icebox in this tournament yet, so it'll be interesting to see what they can bring to this. In fact, the last time we saw them play, it was against Fnatic
I feel like Chad doesn't watch Brain.
back in Iceland.
And that's the reason
and
why
map
he's so popular and a lot of people watch him.
Be Ascent here, Kakuka
No,
Envy's
like he
pick.
normally
I like
doubles
it. I
my
mean,
viewership.
this was actually a map the Crew
At
picked
least.
for themselves previously. They won it against Zeta, but for Envy, I feel like it is a good map. It is consistent, but the matches for them are too close to be considered like brilliant. But I feel like same as Crew chose Icebox to after reading Envy is gonna be the same the other way around for Ascent.
Yeah, I think Surprise is gonna be
no
joining me
surprise
at
here.
point.
Epines
Jonas
is a
will
huge
be-
fan of Ascent as a CS player. The 3-lane
messaged
maps,
me.
the B, the mid, the A. He loves the layout. You can push and pull rotations very well. Envy shines on the map.
Well, map 3 is going to be bind if we get to there. Kakuka, I know you wanted to see this map come up today.
Yeah, as I said, Crew has like an incredible, insane defense on this map, and I feel like even though Envy picked this map to go against VOD, they struggled a little bit. They were brilliant on the attack, so that is exactly the clash that I wanted to see. Their attack against Crew's defense.
Yeah, quite interesting. All the teams chose to start on defense actually in this series, so they're confident in holding down their sites, locking things down. That actually suits exactly how I think of these teams. I think of them as very defense-heavy teams.
Yeah, and also no split today. I know you two had some questions about Envy split here. So do you feel like here, Sean, that we're going Icebox Ascent bind? This is favoring Envy or Crew?
Ooh, I've always thought of Icebox as a bit of a random map because mid isn't used all that much. You can kind of get away with just doing A hit after A hit after A hit and just overwhelming the site if you have the right utility, though. So can Crew bring the right utility to do things like that against Envy today?
I hate agreeing with you, Sean, but I always say every single time that we see Icebox, don't get me wrong, I love to see it because it's a great map for a jet duel, but to me it's always kind of like a coin flip. I really like the fact that Envy decided to start on the defense because they had the upper hand on the defense against VOD, and if they can keep it up and get the bigger amount of rounds on their defense, on the attack, they should be fine.
Yeah, and I mean, the teams that are at the top of the world on Icebox all happen to have the super aggressive jet or duelist that can play the A site, right? The person that can open things up where other people can't. And will Ye have that success? Will Nags have that success? That is what's going to determine this map.
Also, on the other hand, this map is picked by Crew, and actually, it's a map where they feel incredibly comfortable, and especially on the attack. So it scares me, but I feel like the first half is going to be the best half of this match.
By the time I'm ready at
last
around
time, like I said, on the international stage, it wasn't a great performance from them losing to Fnatic 13-4, but Sean, they have Kesnit this time, and they're a different team with this guy on it.
Yeah, and I'm kind of wondering what he's going to lock in here on Icebox. Is he going to go to you think so? He's going to go Reyna here? Okay, so that's what I'm really interested to see is, are they going to let him just take the gloves off and they're going to go like Jet Reyna combo with Nags and Kesnet? Because if so, that'll be super spicy to watch.
Yeah, completely agree. That's exactly what we need from Crew, and I want to see Victor's race. I need to see that contrast between the teams. I really want to see who's the first one in taking the the A control.
Yeah, we are going to head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select. And now, of course, you guys know the agents you see right now are the most picked agents for each of these players throughout Stage 3. Crew, pretty much like you said, Kakuka, they're comfortable, they stick to what they know, and sometimes that's just the winning formula.
Yeah, for them, it has to be, but if they want to bring in some surprises to the table, I don't feel like they should, because if you already picked this map, you know that you're comfortable with it, you need to play on your comfort zone, obviously.
Make sure that you have Hiragana and Katakana down before you start going into kanji.
Yeah, go on, Sean.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, it looks like Crew is probably gonna lock in, the standard ranked comp. This is what everyone runs, right? The Sage, Viper, Sova combo with the double duelist. Envy is a little bit different because they typically don't run Sage on Ice. They have that same style as
I know Jonas is going to join me at one point, and so is
they have the Raze operating with a Killjoy. It's a very different look.
So
is it just me, or is Kyedae's voice low? Okay, so I think I've explained this every morning. In the morning, my voice sounds like that of a person that has smoked a 10-pack. So you're good. We don't worry about it, okay? You sound high, dude. I've never been high before, so I would have no idea. This is a lot.
But we'll take it. As said, we are jumping right in towards Group B. We have now Envy, I think, leading if you're looking at round different sort of thing, at least in that first spot. Then Crew, then Zeta, then Kyedae. So that's the kind of order in right now. And of course, now we have the two teams who picked up that victory in the first
Good shit with the 60 hertz monitor.
Of course. However, we have to look at this stylistically, I think, between these two, because Envy certainly caught.
And my friends are telling me to get a 144 hertz. I can't imagine that the difference is that huge. Yes, it is.
But your thoughts now, stylistically, head to head. Where's the difference going to
be? If you get a 144, if you went from 60 hertz to 240, you'd freak out.
The previous series is something to go by. And Mirrors and Heat caused a lot of problems for Envy. Sean was discussing that. Actually, look at this. We've got Crashes and Ye tucked up in a pretty deep spot here. Ye going to take first contact, but effectively baiting for Crashes here. Unnoted as of yet. That's certainly where my eyes go towards. Again, looking towards Crew to lean heavily on, obviously, Kesnet and Nags to find similar success. Find these opening duels, actually capitalize on them very, very quickly. Crew actually...
You guys are so troll sometimes.
Yeah.
Crashes is still here. So that's the ace up the sleeve. And Ye can kind of be a little bit more aggressive, kind of put himself on the line a touch more. Reconfirms their intent, but loses his life for it. Kind of wide on that peak around there. Does give an option again to Nags, who's been playing very well, and Crashy's now going to have to fall off that angle. Doesn't quite get as much as I'm sure he'd want to out of it, but Victor wants in, going to at least put himself onto its site. Now, they're not fully aware he's here, and that's going to be a huge problem. Spike now lost. You're going to see now a little bit of an issue beginning for Crew, because that wall is just keeping them divided.
Yeah, Spike fully in control of Envy here, so looking to try and reinforce it. Kisnet will actually find Crash.
Oh, wait!
Swings round, though. We'll find another one. Kisnet finally has to dismiss away the 15 HP, and Victor will find the final kill. Envy will post the pistol round. After
it looked like he got a double headshot.
Spotted Crashes out. He had to give that up. They came back
but then I realized it was actually marked on the other side.
So fair play to Envy, but the important kill being a Spike. They were able to put that wall back up, the poison orbs there as well, just to make absolutely sure.
And I love the fact that Victor found this room. Spike to be planted uncontested and as seen, instantly exploited, instantly pressured, and even then following that up, FNS finding some great timing to kind of play back through, just kind of in all that mayhem. But we go again.
That's enough. Why are you guys like bullying me right now? What is this? First thing in the morning?
Well, he will lose his life for it. Maybe not the ideal start. Yeah, he did eventually get that punish, and I'm looking at Ye to be a big influence throughout this game. Again, his ability certainly noted in the last couple of months. Truly starting to look good. Lovely little 3K there for them. Again, this is, you know, Eco Cobra time. So we don't get too excited yet, but Klaus, the last one alive, if he can cost him one more weapon, I'm not against it.
Certainly, I mean, looking at the
there we go.
Bulldog and two Spectres here remaining. FNS actually creeping under this. I think he's completely unnoted. He's going to get behind. He's spotted out, Klaus. Take contact from elsewhere. Again, dealt with.
Very nice.
Well managed by Envy. And again, look towards Ye to be the one to contest those open duels time and time again. Again, setting a precedent almost. Forcing Crew to be a little more cautious in the early round, because we know Obviously, Mitch was leaning on it the other day heavily. Nags and Kyedae, they like to hold down the W key. They like to proactively find these, usually pretty dry, honestly. It's not on the back of any real set
Yeah, I
pieces
saw
or
the
flashes. They will swing.
And look, I think other games have learned to know this sort of fiery style coming out of LATAM, coming out of like Brazilian teams, especially any of that region you're looking at to see, okay, can they now replicate this to a successful standard? And they have already once, but Envy's a different beast altogether. And Victor's off to a belting start. Lovely beginning there towards Nags, and that's an issue. That's a rifle now, depleted as Ye found Maz. So this is starting to look a bit worrying here. This is
Ye's got to.
And Ye's the one with the rifle. He got that lovely little upgrade for himself here, and he's got so much room to play with. He's just locked them in, and they're going to start closing that net. B-Long's also got pressure as well. You can see that they've pushed themselves up here, so they're giving them a tiny amount to play with. Delzik gets noted in towards middle and Envy. Haven't your players ready for this? Delzik, though, does get the fair fight on this. They're willing to put their life on the line. Why not double face this? You got Spectres, and they win the fight. This is beautiful from Envy. They looked shaky in their first game, Hypog. This looks like they've adjusted that.
Absolutely. Victor's still up here.
He's loving it.
Yet to be dealt with. Klaus will be the next victim. Victor actually going to try and satchel away, but isn't it finally finds one in response.
Don't get throwy. There we go. Keep it nice and calm. Seen these rounds get a bit throwy in the past. Hopefully this is kept in check. There's some crashies. This is just not going nicely for Kyedae, is it? No, Crashy's gorgeous. Gorgeous work for Envy there. That is exactly what the doctor ordered, and what a confidence boost after that horrible start on Icebox previously.
And look to Ye to do this sort of thing, right? When I'm sure touched on this perfectly, where kind of crew look to get unorthodox. Envy aren't afraid to play that sort of style as well. And Ye to just be solo pushing through and find the anchor effectively of crew's composition here whilst they're trying to take space elsewhere. Again, if Ye can replicate that, it's going to be scary, because crew like to spread a little thin, and it's usually, again, the duelist that'll be out on the extremity almost solo, right? Really with the support of Klaus and his utility. Victor again.
I'm liking
I know
this
dude.
He's already coming out confident, coming out hot. And this could be just a nice little confidence boost here up against Sheriffs and any armor, a little bit here and there. Yeah, okay, so it's not completely a light investment. There is a little bit of...
They don't even understand
Victor
English.
is not particularly backing down at all. And he's kept control here.
Well, this is to kind of strike fear in the early round. Ye again, going to find an opener. Nag's actually going to trade that back out. Well, no, they can close this. Mazzino actually going to find one elsewhere as well. So Envy will drop 2.
That's rifle recovered as well. I'd say Ye's is a little trickier, being just slap bang in the middle of mid, but that one... Yeah, is right on the money. So now FNS, the timing's everything on this. The swing, 3 around the corner. This could be big, or it could be an absolute mess.
Just imagine losing.
They're picking off these 1v1s.
They
They're finding
just
individual
lost
fights that aren't tradable.
To an eco.
To prevent that exact thing from happening. The upgrade
we just
crashes
ecoed, and
once
then
again.
they just ecoed.
He's going to be spotted by the recon bomb, but he has to swing to avoid it. We'll find one. Kyedae in position to find the trade. The spike will come through. Marved eventually making his way this direction. He'll find himself on a 1v3.
You guys
it's a great
needed that round.
Crew sending out a big message here if they can convert
All
this
right,
round. However,
Marv,
the
this
last
is
two
your
players
time
do
to
not
shine.
Have rifles out. Ult is there for Nags.
He just swept the rifle away.
There we go, lovely. Both of them finding upgrades now. That's a big difference here. Bigger challenge for Marv. I don't know how much he can get out of this one. Up in Nest as well. Big boo, it's Nags. Brilliant conversion from crew there. They are going to be chuffed with that. And what a way to, as said, tame Envy. Let's say Envy started to maybe get a little confident, get, feeling themselves, pushing up maybe over aggressively. Crew's got
to lose the bonus and then obviously kind of keep the reins on that economy, not allow them to actually slip away with an extra.
That was such a nice shot. I always loved one-tap sheriff shots.
He's anticipating that very thing. Don't let them get another weapon for free. But crew stacked
You're
up
actually
with 3
insane for
bodies
streaming
there,
this
and
whole
actually the
tournament.
poison orb invested just to make sure that they can retrieve that.
Like
Well
I've
played
said
by crew.
before,
To really, and that's on the back of Ye finding the opener. Honestly, and Victor
like,
creating all this pressure on B main, which
a tech pause already.
Crew in check. They want to stop all of these just dry swinging in the early round and going for these opening picks. So Victor.
Yeah, I hate. Okay. Mods, anybody who now says delay, just please time them out. Like, I've gotten trolled like 10 times already. This is enough. I can't do this anymore.
Aggressive fights, which is completely valid and very viable approach. You have to tame it.
Yes.
You have to somehow push that style back, and then almost reset the game to an extent, be able to then play your normal style. It's very hard to hit these executes or maybe play your normal piece if someone is constantly being such a disruption to it.
Well, it's interesting. We were listening just during the pre-game there, where Crew was saying, actually, yeah, we are aware we might have to adjust our play style, right? But that's coming out of the comfort zone. And if it's another team that forces you to do that, as opposed to you making that decision, saying, right, guys, we need to come in and play a little slower, we know what they're going to do. Right here, Envy stepping up to the plate is almost like
the tweet you guys wanted me to see.
They're willing to fight us. They're willing to kind of.
I don't condone smoking.
This is going to be interesting. And also when I look at Envy storyline-wise, and off the back of that first Icebox, they recovered. I think, though, anyone watching that definitely.
I'm more surprised you were up. It's like 6 a.m. or so your time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6:21 right now. But for the past 4 days, I've woken up at.
Absolutely insane.
I've woken up at what?
Sean was talking about the ability to find these open duels and banking on
5
Envy winning them.
a.m.
Again, I mean, it's hard to replicate that, especially if it's a player difference we're talking about. But I think actually they were able to pull Ye out and find him in solo circumstances. And time again, they were losing those duels.
Yeah, I wake up at 5
a.m. I find that hard to believe because, you know, I watched a fair amount of Envy coming into this event, and I'm thinking, look, Ye had a tear. El Diablo was on form, right? Like, this guy was having like a hot run into this event. So to tame him instantly was actually very impressive.
Actually, on the flip side of that, it was Crashies that was a safety net.
Correct.
Crashies bailed Envy out so many times in regulation in that series.
Shad is getting lazier.
Sorry, in particular on
Understandable, honestly.
That's something that is a statement. What was it, 15, 16 first bloods? Just something disgusting.
And this is where I'm just looking at. We do have
Shad not even streaming right now?
Pause coming in here. Love to see it.
Get him out of the way early.
Yeah, get him fixed up. He'll be fine. And for Crew, I mean, it felt like a laboured victory in theirs, but they did eventually get that control of the tempo. They got everything they needed eventually. It took a little time, but again, I think that stylistic matchup wasn't really an easy one for them either.
No, it wasn't. I think that plays into what we were just talking
about. Okay, everybody,
right?
thank you guys for watching. I'll be back
anticipating
right
what
after
the team is
this
going to do, and then thinking, actually, we need to break the ball. We need to.
We need to be the ones to adjust a little here as well.
Exactly, and I mean that flips everything.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Micro synergies, the set pieces, and even just small plays to take territory in the early round. All those things are thrown off kilter.
Absolutely right. Does seem as though. Not quite there yet. I got debated.
Oh my God.
Absolutely debated by that. I was starting to wrap up. I was like,
I hear game sound, I get excited. Yeah.
Well, we can see it. We can still talk. I mean, it's early days, which is the wonderful thing. Obviously, so much to break down in 4 rounds, Hypoc. You love this. This is truly analytical, commentator's dream.
Yeah, and we've got loads to sink our teeth into, actually. A whole 4 rounds so far. Again, that's thrifty.
Okay.
Tactical prowess.
Truly. And
by Sheriff, push mid.
How many teams have struggled on their anti-ecos, though?
It's been a recurring trend, honestly.
I don't know if I want to favour, or not favour, but, compliment the teams that have been able to do the kind of like, okay, well, we'll just win on Sheriffs and find these moments.
Is it just me, chat?
Just
well,
be
we were talking about this yesterday,
people losing
but...
You think back, do you remember how many we had to deal with BDS and opportunities?
Bloody hell, don't say those names.
I feel like there's been so many tech
Logan's
pauses.
here in spirit.
Yeah. Well, this is now a final opportunity. I don't know how long this is going to be. So what I'm going to do is we're going to play the game, chat. You're in this now. Before, I ignore you. Now, no, you're brought in. You are our third caster. Get on Twitter, #Valorant Masters. Either prediction for this game.
We'll never really...
NA fans, I don't know if you're up yet. So we'll see. Like, Crew fans?
No way.
Yeah, so let us know. I'll be checking in on that if there is another tech or anything. So let us know. We are back underway, though. 3-1 as it stands. The buy is back very nicely with Crew after turning that prior round.
But look at the ultimates here. Showstopper, Bladestorm, Hunter's Fury, all available for Envy. So right here. Look towards them potentially to invest these. And actually, Victor pull back towards Rafters here, and Crash is sitting a little outside. Makes me feel as if Victor's going to look for a little blast back over default. Yeah, actually with the Bladestorm pushing down Tube right now. The 3 members of Crew backing away.
Diablo,
should catch this audio cue though. Yeah, he should be close enough to hear this. He absolutely is, yeah.
He responded. You can see that KJ as well, just kind of leaning a bit closer.
Extra,
yeah, we do have a Sentinels match later.
Just at the back of those steps. Marv's on an island, but maybe happy with his holiday. Now, waiting for that swing. There. Oh, Mazzino just straight Ferrari peeking Marv down. And now Ye has to do something here. Has to be important. That's not bad. 17 HP, though, is low. The other ult is popped you. Oh, no.
Oh god.
She's caught Yay because he was so
Sorry.
low HP. He was down to 15
That's
HP.
fucking hilarious.
You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Crew didn't need
Dude,
help
he
this
did
round.
the
They
exact
were
same
already
thing.
on one. So now Nags, Klaus, Kesnet, Delzik, all sitting happy. Oh, that's
a
to the
shock
feet.
arm.
That could have been a rough one for Nags, but he's still fine. And here we go. Victor's going to pop ult and away. Try and clear back of Yellow. Actually catches Nags. That's incredible. But there's still so many more layers to this, and Crew have stabilized.
You know what's really crazy to me?
Much
Like,
better now,
I feel
2 to
like
3.
Pro's
Three's
reaction
still alive,
time
and
slash
they've
like
drawn
the
out
way
so
that they
many
can
of those
flick
ults.
onto a head.
That's a huge
It's
investment
so much
for
faster
Envy
than.
to throw it that round to try and recover it. And it
I
goes
shouldn't be comparing myself to a
miss for
fucking
them.
pro. I'm horrible at
Fantastic
this
hold
game.
from Crew though, again. Showstopper invested there, only
I
finding
keep,
one again. It's very
I keep
difficult
going like,
to close the distance there, but
I keep
very different to A site.
comparing myself, and then I'm just like, bro, I'm like
Back in
goals.
that corner and
It's
towards
like-
B main, so
Isn't that why they're pro?
gonna suffer the consequences
Stop.
of that.
That
A
is.
little bit of investment, but see if they try and capitalize on this.
Do your
pushing a
parents
little
give you
deeper.
Asian pressure in college? Of course, my mom does.
That was position on Raft.
But
Actually gonna find a
she's
fantastic
really happy
headshot
for me
to
with
Kesnet.
streaming.
The first blood once again in favor of Envy.
Streaming
Nags
is better.
forward. So he does have crashes on that
Like,
corner. There it is.
What?
Lovely work from Nags there, finding crashes after that contact.
The thing that's really, really cool is that for me, streaming would make more money as an anesthesiologist.
Still trying to hold towards the back
And I
of the
wouldn't have
site.
to go to school for 9 more years.
Patience now being toyed
But
with, maybe seeing if they can offset
I still
that
really want
pace.
to go.
See if they can catch
I would
Envy
still really like
overstepping,
to
potentially
go to
getting
med
a little
school.
antsy. There's a lot of players here. Keep pushing this, and yay!
Ooh.
Brilliant connection from the back. What? Yay! It's way too early for that. 1
Holy
HP, and he's
shit.
still popping off, I believe, for a second. That's a 1v2.
Until you fall off.
Coming through
No, it's
here.
understandable, but you'll still make.
Yeah, we'll go do.
If you
but
never get cancelled, then it's not that big of an issue. Like you see, like
that's what I
Pokimane, for
anticipate now with
instance,
this
she stayed
internal
relevant
clock
for this long. She's
ticking
a really
over.
smart person.
They're pushing
so.
through the screens, Lauren.
But sometimes no information is still information. He can clear all this area pretty quickly. He knows no one slipped through this way, so this is still quite quick progress. But he still needs to find that first, and Crew dug it. First one! Success for Marv to
You
now
got this, Jimmy.
1v1.
Mazina's got two
It
snake
looks like he's
bites.
got a line up for it too. Marv knows he might be in a bit of trouble here. He knows it's a Viper he's up against. Mazzino is just going to go for that time board. Up towards this!
Beautifully done.
Oh, man's got moves. They're fired up, boys. We've got a good start here for the LATAM side of Crew.
That ties things up 3 apiece. Again, on the back of Ye doing so much with minimal investment here to still keep this interesting. So again, the shot onto Klaus was beautiful.
No, the one thing that I
Followed up with a
noticed
no-scope.
too is that
That's right from Marv, but again, like you said, that no information, again, that internal clock is ticking. The intuition comes. They don't even need
like
to peek
any
for the
other
information.
region other than
They have
NA,
a really, really solid read on where Marv's
tend to
coming from.
I love
utilize
this. All
like
of you at home,
the
I love all the
tube,
tweets coming
or,
in
like
as well.
the
Just
nest.
everyone watching the game, kicking back.
Just really well.
Little drink in hand at breakfast. Everyone's locked in for this because Nags is on one. He saw Victor's aggression in those early couple of rounds, and he's gone, all right, I'll see you there. Don't worry about it. But there's still Ye, always going to be a difference maker. Crashy's still kicking around, but Ye's still posted up quite aggressively. Now look how deep in response, though. Crew are happy to just peel that little further back.
Well, the back of Victor falling, this Viper's bit now should, I guess, quell any further aggression from Crew towards B at least. Spike not committed. They're happy to sit for the time being. Nag's just looking for anything coming through, but Ye, again, that solo position. Pushed up towards Nest and
Seems like Kyedae's more into chat.
I mean, aware of the
Well, you guys are my
possibility,
number one
but
priority over the
just holding
matches.
for the time being.
I'm still watching it. The thing is that on my second
Spike drifting this way as well
second
now.
monitor,
He's got a lot to deal with
I don't know
once
if you
again,
guys, well,
It's all on Ye here.
I can see the game and I can see my chat.
Away. Can at least sit towards the backside of that elbow.
I hate this
Knows there's more
skin.
coming. Here's all these steps. He's
Good
calling
pick,
for
though.
backup, but will he make it there in time? Ult now popped out. He's still locked in. Eyes trained, and he's in trouble. Klaus has got him for free. There's no one to try and dissuade this. Crashes was backside, but at this point, Spike's going down.
And the Viper's bit popped in response as well. The lockdown actually comes down pretty early on. Will create a little pocket in the corner of sight, but Crew happy to back away from this. Again, Mazzino with 2 snake bites, so the possibility to deny any plant coming through during the lockdown. Envy now man disadvantage to fight back through.
This is going to need some real magic to come out. FNS looking for the first fight, doesn't find it either. Delzik happy to sit towards the backside of things. First fight won for Envy though, but it's all effective tradings. And now Marv's in a dire scenario. Good shot on one, but it's Nags again waiting. Crew have done more than stabilize now. They've taken that lead and started to build.
Looking really good in the setback. Again, on the back of Ye drawing first blood, Lauren.
Are you going to do another 24-hour stream anytime soon?
Yep. Again,
I
in
don't
terms
think
of win
so.
conditions, winning these duels versus players on Crew that we've already talked about.
Really, really
how
bad.
They're going to be willing to go hyper-aggressive. And that was a much slower round from Crew as well.
Like, I feel like
again,
I'm dying.
Very, very slow, very methodical to come through, but the response is still there. They have bodies in place.
Who are you guys cheering for? I'm cheering for Envy.
Trying to operate with 4 players, you know, on either side is pretty tricky. And the fact that Ye eventually was able to kind of even things out, but now we are on a little bit of a lighter bite. Still a rifle with Marved and some
2 tags as well.
Yeah, but again, right back up on pretty much full HP. Yeah, lacking a little bit of armor, but mostly standing, and the first entry. So Marshall's out. Marv, of course, finding his opposite
shot
number
you're
there.
cheering for Envy. Regardless of what has happened in the past, I'm just letting it pass. Like,
does have the res, so
it's better
to freeze for a moment.
Forgive.
Yeah, I think Envy anticipate this as well.
Anything else.
Not an awful lot to do to stop this one.
You will not kill my
So we'll get 5 back on the feet. Actually, it's only FNS to hold down the fort on A site.
Pineapple.
See Nags encroaching towards him, and Crew are drifting this way once again.
FNS, real crispy.
What do you call players?
Still 4 alive. They got that res, they have the rifles, and now they're on the side.
By their first name if you don't know them?
Envy need to be kind of a little cheeky with it,
Like
find unorthodox ways.
The only
like
person
Victor
that I
doing
would say
that.
I know
That's
on this
more than enough
team
to get you a frag at
is
this point.
Jimmy,
Now,
which
Spike
is
is
Marved,
down,
and that's the
post-plant
only
time.
person's name I
Marshall's on
know.
the retake. It's not easy, but Ye is making it look viable. Victor at FNS. These rounds, man, these like anti-ecos, kind of half buys, force buys, they're so dangerous right now.
Envy looking good at scrapping out with Crew, honestly, in some of these. We'll tie things up here 4 apiece with a thrifty round win for Envy. And Bladestorm popped back, and yay. Again, how many times are we going to talk about them? Just doing work.
This was still, I'll take that.
Oh, yeah.
Take that one.
Stopping that, just slowing it down on the way in is fantastic from FNS.
Good to see FNS having a nice performance here. Rifles back
Kyedae,
out
what was
on
your
the
peak
side.
viewers
Ye with that up.
yesterday? 97,000.
Four
Or
of the trots
96.5
now
thousand or
broken.
something?
And for Envy, they need to get their kind of, I guess, comfort zone building in these rifle rounds, because once the rifles have come out, generally Crew's actually been more on point in this. But again, quick start coming through here, and it looks like Nags wants to take that space. Victor is on the other side, and initially
that is
it
my
was Victor
record.
winning that duel, but the flip has come in. Nags has been pretty good at reading Victor's next play. Sees that little bit of a leg out of place, denies the satchel as well.
Well, what's today's word of the day?
Looking to overwhelm. Marv here to counter peek it, but Klaus will find the entry. Victor will trade it out, but Kesnick good. FNS actually swinging through on this as well. It's a 2 for 2.
That's impressive for FNS. He had to put his life on the line to do that, otherwise it was going to be ineffective, but mid was taken in the meantime. And that's where Mazzino found all that room to punish those push-ups towards long. And it's put Ye in a very undesirable situation.
Noise, excitement, and argument.
But can they
From what I
dance
see,
with the
ambition
devil?
just
Let's
puts you
find
in
out.
a
Already Spike going to go down. What does he do with this? Up in hand?
El Diablo.
How are you going to dig any of these players out of position? I do not know. Trying to clear back through a mid. He knew that Mazzino was around here at one point, but he's already fallen back towards the others. Sitting for that post plant, I'm sure. So again,
I just have toggle for sniping. I don't really use the
No, I think just
rifle.
a formality at this point, see if we can find anything, any freebies. Again, Mazzino got that fail-safe. 2 snake bites still available for this. Yeah, you're going to opt to hold on to this for the time being, and Crew already anticipating that. Oh, yeah, you find anything here, actually. He's going to hear all these audio cues.
Oh,
isn't it the first?
Insane.
And
thinking meteor for the $2 will happen with Envy and Pass. I prefer not to really talk about or shed light on the situation. It's probably best.
And again, it's Envy's willingness to come and play this game with Crew right there, but identify the FNS drifting all the way across from Kitchen, just to reinforce around that. Because Crew, they show their hand very early. They're like, yep, we will fight to the death for this. And Envy this time around, see here, has to drift back away. I think we're down to 20-odd HP. Almost perfectly timed. Actually, Mazzino finds the space behind FNS pushing up elsewhere.
Yep.
Be interesting to see if actually that's a reaction So obviously that
it wasn't even
support
Envy at the
coming
time
through
though.
towards B main.
Yeah, it felt like a bit of a Sophie's choice though for FNS. Okay, well I leave B long open. I can't do anything. Maybe I can get a trade, you know. But regardless, Victor now looking for a new approach. He's going to find mid. He's going to find Delzik, and he's going to find two. Klaus to follow, but an instantaneous trade. They can't find a clean trade out on this for Envy. Everything is looking good for Crew. Another
No, honestly, Brazil has been really showing up.
It's a little low, but look at this lurker from
Kyedae,
Mazino.
do you ever use the
Still held
Pomodoro
up in
technique
position.
when
Yeah, he's had
studying?
a
That's the
terrible
technique I use.
surprise. And this is looking like a problem for Envy. They are not finding ways in.
Actually, Mazino pops the Viper's bit as well.
Wow.
He's going to cut off all of this area here, forcing Crashies to reconsider his approach. See, Marv actually behind this play. Tries to spam in. Nagzet tucked behind the box on site, though. It's like Envy. Completely unaware of the possibility. Marv finds one, Nagzet finds one of his own, and there, Kyedae will find the final kill. Crashies will fall. Crew 6-4.
Who do you think is the most dangerous EU team and why?
Even though a couple of ultimates
I think Gambit.
now online.
Fundamentally, they're absolutely insane.
Might struggle.
Maybe they might have lost against
again 2 openers. We're
100
just like
yesterday.
we're gonna throw some in the tube here and hope for the best. And straight away the response is
many
there.
rounds.
Showstopper.
Or like EU, other than Gambit? Well, Gambit's not technically considered EU, are they?
It's a shaky bite.
Well, they are, but
Exit.
it's like...
First one's challenge towards middle.
Yeah.
Frenzy's out, odds and ends, but Envy have won these rounds. I was about to say it,
yeah, CRS.
He's found two out of nowhere.
Ascent, I guess, yeah.
FNS can play up through
I
towards
haven't really watched
kitchen. It
them
ain't
play
perfect, but he's got the spot out, and now they're all lined up here. Kyedae, don't do him dirty like this, and Klaus pulls back on through. Yay is being a difference maker here. Klaus, though, he's still finding bodies. A 1v2, not gonna happen. Marv, big deny. And Envy are winning rounds out that they just shouldn't be winning. This terrifies me.
Last round in the half.
I mean, they're ready to brawl. The interesting thing is finding this much success when they have lesser weapons. Yay again, coming up huge.
Must be nice to have a Yay on your side, you know? You take them.
Yeah. I mean, hell, don't be buying real rifles. This man's, dare I say, getting more with the budget up.
I mean, yeah, third round, but I'm thinking, have they won a rifle
I'll
round
be right
at this
back,
point?
chat,
Because
just
we've
have to
had
go to the washroom
some
really
really
quickly.
weird turnarounds for Envy here, regardless, coming into that final round of the first half. Ops out again for Yate. Put in charge of that A site, but it's this B long play that's been a bit of a back and forth affair, mostly won out by Crew throughout the actual buy rounds. Hunter's Fury. Pop down as well, and Crashies does find Delzik.
That's a big opener. Again, that's why, whilst Crew actually still set up in this default. Yay now. Mazino just slipping past on the rope. Actually, I think he's just spotted him, yeah. Mazino pinging it out here. He did spot a shoulder, a barrel, something.
Here.
There it is. But it was Mazino was ready to trade that. If there was even a shot coming out, he was ready on it. Yay now forced to the back of the side with his plays in Crashies. But Mazino again, these shots, man, these guys are so on it today. What have they had for breakfast? A 4v4 made advantageous now, but the trade instantaneous again. Nagzet, he's on the other side of the map. The spike's on the way, and he's going to go deep here. He wants control. Kyedae tried to get that mid control, maybe deny the retake and maybe those readjustments, but not going to happen. Nagzet is waiting, though. He is locking this one down. He's created enough space for that spike to make it to sight.
Hunter's Fury available as well, so if Nagzet can find Yay here on spawn, it's huge. And actually, Yay comes out on top of it. Klaus now in a 1v3. Yay pops a Blade Storm of his own. He's going to be spotted out here. Yay misses the first couple. Again, this is just buying time here for the rotation to come through. Spike gets tapped. Yay will find it. Envy will tie things up on the half.
Yeah, 6-6, but this has been a precarious half, keep in mind. This is going to be a hard one, and I'm sure Balor's got some interesting points to break down, so we're going to head straight towards that.
Yeah, I do. I think this was a good start for both sides. I want to take a look at a clutch round, actually, from Mazzino and an attempt from Marv as well. That was pretty interesting the way it played out, the way that the decision-making and team play worked out. So let's go ahead and take a look. No map this time. We're just going to take a look at the players' POVs themselves. Let's start the game, or start the round itself, and take a look at the setup, right? So first off, we have a Viper's wall toxic screen across the way that's going up towards the B site. And then, of course, the push is coming in on this A side, right? So Ye is playing around the drones that are coming in, the darts that are coming at him as well. And he falls back off of this. Look at this wall. Pause it right here. Take a look at this wall that's blocking Nagzet's approach, but also giving a lot of space to Crew to walk up on top of this right here. Crashies has to play in front of the wall. Maybe he can find something and fall back from it, but there's really nothing to do past that. If he gets isolated, which he does, go ahead and play the clip, it's going to be really difficult for his teammates to trade, and there Nagzet takes advantage of a little angle. Now, pause again, this is way faster than the clip, but you can see the difficulty of what is happening now for Crew. As that wall comes up, they don't know what's on the other side, so Klaus tries to take an angle on top of 410 to actually fight against what's going on there, but Ye is well aware of that, and then now we can roll it. He's just taking full advantage of walking through the toxic screen.
I don't mean to be rude in any way,
again,
but
you don't know
I
what's
feel
going
like
to happen. So
F4Q against Sentinels is going to be
and this is where it gets interesting, right? So let's watch Marv's POV first. I like the interesting decision here to not walk around the entire belt because he wants to isolate the angles. He wants to make it very difficult for the players on the other side to find these 2 versus 1s, but at this point he's like, hold on. So he drops down before they can really hear, because he knows they were back in the back of sight, takes this nice duel onto Nags, but at this point Nags is just confirming that this round should be won from Mazzino because they set this up perfectly. Now, I watched Marv's POV first because I wanted to show you how difficult it was from his side to figure out what's going on, because look, after the first 3 kills here from Mazzino, what do they do? These ones, of course, we already talked about a little bit, and then he comes in and finishes off Ye.
Wow.
They plant the spike down, and then he's holding all the different angles, trying to figure out where Marv is. They're gonna walk, both of them, into screens, both of them pushing that spawn. So if Marv is here, then they'll be able to take that 2v1. But if he's not, they know exactly where he is, and they have the lineups from the defender spawn to be able to close this one out. Down at the bottom of the screen, you can see he's got 2 snake bites to deal with Marv. As soon as Nags again confirms it, he could sit here and just put both snake bites out, but he also makes a nice movement play to clean up the round entirely. This is very difficult for Marv's side to deal with because, again, he thinks he's coming from heaven. So that's that clutch round from Mazzino. A good attempt from Marv, but very difficult to deal with, I think, if you are, of course, Envy. And that kind of decision-making is why we have such a close game, because it's happening on both sides, I think, Lauren and Hypok.
I absolutely love that. I'm so glad we got to see that from the POV as well, especially of how it led to that scenario. Great segment. Regardless, the teams are ready. We are jumping right back into this, and Crew's taking no breaks.
No, they're not at all.
I feel like every pro has been
Victor and Ye down. Yeah,
using the Z
Marv will thread his way through up tube now, potentially catching Klaus, and this will make it interesting actually if we can find this. No. Klaus too sharp for him right now, so it comes down to FNS and Crashies to try and recover this pistol round for Envy.
An opportunity for Crashies. Keep in mind the light armor and the Sheriff, but Nagzet doesn't know how to miss. So Crashies, good luck, my friend. You have 5 to find. This would be something of legend. That's 1.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, Crashies, he's trying. But let's talk about who's the real victor here. Crew. They just came out. The shots these boys are hitting. They look like they've been playing for the last couple of hours, super warmed up.
This
is the first game of the day.
Know.
It's crazy. I just saw Ye at 17 and 9. I feel like we highlighted Crashies as kind of a very, very impactful player in countering Muruz and Heat, obviously, in that series the other day. A little bit quieter this time around. I don't know if we could attribute much of Crew's success down to that factor alone. Certainly needed somebody to put up, I guess, some more resistance. I mean, Envy have looked so fantastic in some of these thrifty rounds, but it's on the buy rounds where they're actually just kind of resorting back to a little more structured defense. And Mazzino going to be put on red alert here. He's actually spotted out 3 on the jump peak. Okay. Marv tried something a little cheeky. It didn't work.
Nah, it didn't. And the 5 stand.
Not sure how to
And
ask
look at the
this, but
amount of
is
space they've garnered.
Kyedae
Even in the
Japanese
meantime.
name? Yes.
I love watching Crew, man. These boys have some flair. Now, Ye may try it on one. It doesn't matter. Crew are on it today. They're feeling themselves.
Right?
That's a perfect start, too. That's just going to rip that scoreline just a little bit further away from Envy. This is making it difficult now.
Look to Crew to potentially do what Envy did in the first half, convert this third round. See if Klaus will actually throw anything in the mix. Kyedae, though, with that ghost in the previous, he's got a Vandal on the board, so whether or not we see him get a little aggressive here. It's actually going to be 3 members of Crew stacking up towards B main here. Both duelists and Delzik.
What Carlos joined today? No, yesterday was just really,
So
really
happy
lucky
to
that he
do
was
this.
able to join.
And, you know, it takes balls to play like this against, you know, fully rifled outside.
Straight away, Envy have identified it.
Yep.
They've felt this pressure down B main, and they will hightail it towards A. Ye will pick up the slack in mid, but Envy not messing about here.
Yeah, sat at the back of the site. Still have that Viper in play.
Helljohn didn't spot Zeno.
That's pretty big. Now, maybe they still clear it. Maybe they still take a little bit of a look. There it is. There's the second layer. I like that. Really good plan there towards it. Kyedae is also here as well. Envy is still struggling to make that final. I don't know what to say about these guys. They're all just hitting these mad shots. FNS, the first one to be brave enough to take the step back in. He does find Kyedae. He's spotted out a second. Swarm grenade not going quite where he wanted, maybe for screens, but it should do somewhat of a job. Crashies will get the spike down, and it's on Ye to be this backline. Be the thief in the night. Let's see how much damage you can get. None.
What?
0.
Wow.
Actually denied by Nags. And now it's a 4v3, but look at the weaponry. It's still
They
a little
read
weak here
him.
for Crew, so don't think it's an easy one yet. These rifles may be able to keep them at range.
First we'll find another though. Nags quick with the trade. It comes down to 2. Crashies and Victor now. Try and get something done here. Victor finds the first, the second, a little laboured. Klaus will respond, the shock darts. The only thing left to try and stop this coming through. The first will do a little bit of damage, but not enough. One away from the Hunter's Fury though, so if you can get this, he might be able to deny. Crashies comes up huge with the Red Bull clutch. Insane.
I heard Tyson is half French. Is that true? Technically, no.
Certainly needed as well.
No.
Envy struggling
really.
in moments like that, but what a moment from him. And Crashies has been clutch throughout the last couple
That
of
was
games
insane.
too. This was all looking like Crew were on for it. Bear in mind, they were still on the weaker weapons. They were still on Spectres and odds and ends. That called upon a big clutch from Crashies, and that laboured spray from Nags just opened up that chance. But bear in mind, the shock darts were on. He was doing everything just right.
He stumbled out of his chair.
To actually sit and wait for Ye in that lurk, but
Calm down, little one.
start this round, open things up. FNS will fall. That's the spike noted very early on here.
Oh my God.
Another fight here. Kyedae just keeping territory. He's not particularly overly committed to this, but he's sticking around towards Nest for now.
I can't believe Crashes is like 23. He looks so much younger to me for some reason.
That's not bad. He's going to at least spot the spike there as well. That's a big bit of information to relay, and there's no trade yet. Ye did eventually find Kyedae, who was fighting up towards Nest. Klaus going to at least spot another, calls it out to Nags, and he's going to find that.
This is third on the round. Crashes again, tries to come in. Delzik in position to greet him. Nagzet will find his 4th here. Crew will flip this right back again. 9-7. I think Envy going to be scrambling to get a purchase together here. Again, don't count them out. If that's what the purchase is going to be from Envy, expect them to still do damage.
But look how low it is. Like, the money's actually really bad.
Ye, one off the Blade Storm. I don't know if they can make a play for an orb in the early round here.
I mean, you've been seeing how postured up Crew are
Kyedae,
as well
how's dinner
towards
with
that
your
side of the
mom?
site. It's
It
not
was
like
so good.
They're taking fights every single time on it. None of these orbs are particularly
so good.
unchecked.
Thank you for reminding me.
Solo on that belt swing with the spike, and Nags is able
take
to find it
some
and dip
medicine
out
in a second.
immediately.
Probably mom
This is
actually
going to
gave
be
me
double
so.
digits for Crew, and this is panic stations now for Envy. You're not expecting too much out of this round, which is reasonable. Yay. Blade Storm comes on. Victor's the one to actually get the frag, but there's still life in him yet. Victor actually still finding 2. This is not how it's meant to go.
Oh my
Get out of him, Marv. Okay. If
Wow.
this is the round you've got to win, then screw it. Just buy Sheriff's Marshals and odds and ends. We'll take those.
Sure
And there it is again, Crashies. The saving grace of Envy. 0 right to be winning that round. They had nothing coming into that.
Let's just watch the game.
Again, the fact that they're able to get the ult orb completely unpressured there. I think Mazzino maybe spots more than one head that he's happy with and decides not even to contest that. But again, the base isn't even burnt up here. I think there's a little bit of damage done on the side of Ye, but
Marv's mad at you for
Marv's
exposing
still
his
in
soy sauce
position,
drama? No,
anticipating Nags coming around from A.
Wait, your name should be spelled
Again,
K-A-E-D.
even at that point, even if he finds out he's a million miles away from the
Actually,
from the
no, it
execute
shouldn't.
towards B.
It should be spelled K-A-E-D-E.
Well, actually pumped the brakes here before timeout.
My parents just spell it K-Y-E-D-A-E
The
just
progress
to make
elsewhere
it
now.
easier for
Victor one away
everybody
from the
to be able to
showstopper.
pronounce. 'Cause
FNS
I highly
goes to that
doubt
lockdown. Crashy's still on that
people
Hunter's
here
Fury.
could pronounce it properly. Like, it's pronounced Kyedae.
I hope the desk or
But,
someone, a stats wizard out here, can you just tell me how many rounds on a full buy Envy have won out of these 8? Because it feels like so many.
I feel like they've got 450
I'm
now.
just waking up.
Bare minimum, genuinely. So it's
First round it was they converted the bonus as well, right?
Correct. So how many of these have been full buys? Now, I'm sure someone's been paying attention. The analysts aren't that far away. So do let me know, because I am truly... I don't think I've ever seen a game like this. Kind of, I don't know. It just feels weird.
See if... Again, I gotta say, Crew, in terms of where they're stacking up, they're playing a little slower than Envy were on their defense. Again, yes, we know how often Crew were able to win out in those opening duels, but
I thought Kyedae was your streamer name. No, that's what a lot of
leading,
people.
so they're a little more hesitant or cautious to give away an opening to Envy.
Everyone is asking, are you missing tens? The real
To
question
see if
is,
there's
why
any
are you
real
missing him?
switch up here.
He's my best friend.
Oh,
He
and that
always
goes straight
keeps
away
me
with the
company
Blade Storm.
and he's just a joy to
Yeah,
have
just gonna
around.
find, look at that, FNS
That's all.
gets completely swept in Garage.
Well, public viewing to the execution there. FNS is just going to go down now. Waiting to see if Delzik got a hint of that. I don't think he has. He has to respond to other problems. Ye now making progress. Marv taking great territory towards middle, and Victor's making a problem of himself. Gonna just put his body on the line. He's still gonna do some damage towards Kesnet, and this is a big problem. Now Marv comes online. Great swing from middle. Marv punishing those rotations perfectly. But Mazzino, he's been wild in these.
Wow, the timing on that.
Marv finding it, and that mid play was just perfect. Envy finally finding a real response here.
But it's the timing as well. That showstopper gets popped, and I think already Marv has a pretty good idea that he's in the right place at the right time, and just freezes again, waits for an audio cue, and actually waits for Nagzet to turn his back completely to resort back to Rafters. Really, really well played there, and actually it's going to reset Crew. Sheriffs across the board, but Bladestorm invested, I mean they can't ride that out here. Nothing else really for them to fall back on.
So,
yes, the Hunter's Fury, but do you throw it out as a probe in the early round?
Well, I mean, according to every other round, this should be Cruz, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah, this is a
Crew win.
They've just quadrupled their odds of winning this round.
For now, though, Crew are making a go of it. There it is again. Kesnet gonna find one untraded and uncontested. We did have Ye get that first pick as well, though, so that's still maybe the gateway they need to springboard into this. It's very hard to hold those long lines of sight, and FNS should be the safety net. Should, and is. A little laboured on the second and third. Love that, FNS. Let's go. Clean work, and therefore stay alive. And no more weird rounds for now.
First time I think we're going to see
insane.
Envy pull a buffer from a buy round.
I'm nervous constantly with this now. Crew are so mad though. They just find these crazy little picks and then it spirals. It's just not like, okay, imagine FNS is not sat there. Then I get worried because they'll probably still just find some way in.
Correct. I think that's the first time we've seen Crew test the waters. I guess maybe trying to get a feel for what the default looks like for Envy, because right there they're anticipating Envy to sit very deep and potentially, you know, greet them with lesser weaponry, trying to close the distance. This time, no real pressure towards B main. Both duelists for Crew. Nagzet actually on the screen here with the operator, and it's going to be Kesnet again to open things up.
Every time he goes for that, he is finding success time and time again. Punishment constantly. And
I spotted him. What?
I don't know. I mean, FNS had full faith that it would have if he was
Tommy
there.
caught sleeping.
Yeah, Tommy's had a rough start to the day, right, mate? He needs his, he'll get a Red Bull in him soon. 3 still stand
The
for
turret
NBA.
is playing for Crew. The fuck is this?
These are just picked so deep on their first attempt towards A. Yay, come on,
It's so funny when they say yay, it's like yay.
Crashy's starting his probe towards that B site. On the other side, Mazzino would be waiting. He's been very solid at this, but easy to get overwhelmed here. Let's see how well he handles this. They had left towards that A site. That's a very good point. So they are going to be encroaching towards the site. Mazzino going to pull himself around towards the back side of things. Spots the first and Crashes takes ahead. Big trade though for Klaus, who started to lean over this way even after that yay pick towards middle. Kez though starts leaning through. Ultimate comes in. Marv, that positioning. He has been such a thorn in the side now.
Beautiful work here from Envy to flip this back and bring it to a 2v2. Klaus and Nagzet now forced to try and get something done here. See, Ye posted up though. Klaus gonna have a hard time crossing. Actually, time lean up here. I think this is to allow Nags to get into a position to contest Kitchen. I think that's where he's thinking Marv is playing here. Yeah,
he's so patient.
Textbook there. Do you know what, this round was beautiful as well, to have players in place to anticipate when that toxin's dropping, and then they pressure Mazzino. They know that he can't play yellow, he has to fall away, he has to play sight. He's forced to rely on his snakebite, right, to prevent the plant coming through. But the problem being, Marv in a perfect position to then counteract that.
Again, I think this is one of the nicest rounds we've seen from Envy in my eyes, because as said, Crew got those first picks, and they were so deep, they had very little information. And that's why you're going to have so much brilliance from like
honestly though,
as well, finding
Marv,
that entry in middle, opening up space,
lurking
punishing that way back
plays
in. So
actually do so much for
most convincing ones we've seen thus far.
Absolutely.
But now we look towards Crew. What sort of damage can you do with this? Because 11 now is starting to creep towards that 12. You're starting to get towards the end of things, the pointy end of the stick. Gesnit, first attempt towards B long, shows the weaker purchase, and Victor carries on forward.
Now only with a Guardian
Don't you
here.
hit Marv? Nope.
We get something done. Yeah, actually will find the opener. Kesnit will be able to heal off the back of that, but Victor
I love the Guardian.
Will charge him down. Delzik now left to try and do some damage on the way in, but no way he's going to be able to prevent this. And actually a very deep lockdown invested from FNS. That's to cut off basically everything towards Tube. This is really awkward. This is to force them to sight in the open line. I love this.
Yeah, that is actually really nice. It's given them some sort of access, but I don't seem to
don't follow up on it.
Yeah, that's...
Look at Marv.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
That one information call, but they've got no one to punish that mid-rotation. Unless they're going to let Marv just off the
Yeah, what's crazy though is I feel like, especially lurkers, you can't lurk too slow, if that makes sense.
That's pretty big
right?
if they go for it.
But I feel like he does it where he perfectly times it.
I mean, if they give away another kill, again, Crew on lesser weaponry here. The Sheriff, Spectre.
FNS should win this. He doesn't.
What?
Mazzino's somehow got himself in with a shot on that one. That's going to be a rifle upgrade too, I'm pretty sure. So there's problems galore now starting to build. And this Marv position, we were theory crafting what he could do with this, but he hasn't opted for the choice. We thought, there it is now. There we go.
Now, Crew have to make their numbers count. Crashes with the Hunter's Fury. He's playing deep all the way towards spawn here. The safety net for Envy in this round. Victor going to be taking first contact in front of 410. Kesnit will fall. Mazzino too.
Nagzet and Delzik, the last two. Delzik connects a belter towards Marv, but Victor's still there. Still holding things on for Envy, who make it to 12. Crew made it dangerous, and there were moments there. That fight in middle, I thought could have spiraled differently.
I mean, if FNS wins
you must be funny as fuck because you hate good.
Never considers the Viper's Pit. And then again, there's that awkward bit where it's like,
oh my god, that's so mean.
Not on a full purchase. When the res comes through, again, it's whether or not they can recover a weapon on the back of that, or they have anything to fight back into that. So, Envy
I can say I'm bad at the game. You can't say I'm bad at the game.
Showstopper available. Two big
oh, hey Jonas, you want to join?
That operator online.
I'll slot you in right after.
For Crew, though. And Envy stacked up. Potentially to make a fast hit toward B here. Mazzino going to be called upon.
There it is, Victor, first man forward, puts life on the line for it, but Ye has found Nag. Oh, it's blind, and he still gets it. Ye is slicing them in half as well.
Yeah, just message me whenever.
Take your time. Trade, but by now the damage is done. It's down to 2. Delzik and Kesnit, the last 2 standing, and they're pushing CT. I love this aggression. Take that space. They have the numbers for favorable trades, but Delzik refusing to relent. A 1v2 presented is not easy, though. post-plant against that ult in the hands of Crashies too. He's going to have to do something almost unbelievable at this point. He knows he's in trouble. Taps
the
it.
nanoswarm.
The nanoswarm time just being drawn and drawn away. This is not looking good for Deltic. He knows it. He's trying to get through every piece of utility and Crashies to close down at 13-9.
A beautiful recovery from Envy, honestly. I mean, Crew looked in the driving seat for so much of that match. And actually, when Envy were able to kind of fix their mistakes, again, yes, we can credit the thrifty rounds, but it's never good to rely on resorting to that sort of pace and that sort of scrappiness. Because I think actually Crew, odds on, you'd say they win those rounds, right?
I was with you, and honestly, they scare the life out of me. This Crew side, they have so much fire beside them. I'm kind of interested to see how they look going forward in this. I mean, that was map 1. I think probably the right choice. You could see that Envy were rattled in that as well, but they did stabilize. But it's what it took to get them to that stable point worries me. The rounds that they were depending on and picking up, I feel someone's going to punish them for that. But hey, they got away with it. A round's a round.
A big positive as well, and again, not to call him out.
My chat said that they don't even know English, so the shit that Marv is talking, they don't even care. Is that true?
Again,
I know one of them knows English like really well.
They had an incredible game between the two of them. Again, I know Sean lent on this on the desk, and being able to find opening duels that it's just the lesser half of the default, right? The weaker side of that setup, and I look toward FNS in that scenario, and Envy did address that though, but I still felt as if Crew came out on top of those.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of times we did see Crew get those 2, even arguably 3 entries sometimes, and still Envy were able to convert rounds, which does play very well towards Envy's favor. So credit to them for finding that ability to stabilize, even with those issues
god, bro, what the fuck?
The Crew were able to exploit and ran
Did
away.
he really just say?
Honestly, I mean, looking back at the previous series, I feel as if
He
we saw
just
a better
said
Crew today.
he just said you're out of the tournament after this.
Considering the struggle that was the other series, this felt a lot more decisive, a lot more. I'd say structured in a way. Yes, it's structured chaos, but it was a much better look for me versus Envy.
No, complete agreement. However, we have more maps in front of us, and we also have the analyst desk take you through everything they just saw. I just want to hear what Sean has to say about the weird rounds we just had there, especially with those anti-ecos,
Number 1 is
rounds.
XQC,
so much to be said, so let's head over there after this break.
Tied with Daphne and tied with Tyson. Those 3 are like my top, but there is no ranking within that. I think they're all funny. Why do they have to moan? You don't like tens? That's okay, to each their own. Everyone has different taste. That a trash talk is universal, I guess. A lot of shitty ass mouse. Oh my god. I shouldn't say that, but... Don't ever buy that mouse, you guys. Tyson and I tested it. Not great. Tens is cringe? How is he cringe? Wait. Okay, you can call me cringe, and that's completely understandable. But calling Tyson cringe? This dude barely talks. Tens is cringe and toxic. You guys are trolls. You guys like the white? Yeah, me too. This is also another 100 Thieves. Yeah, I have tried mee goreng. Mee goreng is one of Tyson and I's favorite like noodles. hate all of these lulls in between. I can't hear you. Speak louder, please. Yeah, of course. Ethan tweeted? Oh my god. Dude, I don't know how to spell. How could you lose to stay as your coach, crew? Oh, I'm so happy for them. The one funny thing though is out of all the ways this dude has ever or the way that Ethan could have worded this, he says she didn't say no instead of she said yes. I think he was trying to be different, but it's so funny to me. I don't know. Tyson's zodiac sign is Taurus. No, I was Sagittarius. Jonas is currently in an Uber right now. It's nearly 1 a.m. and I have school tomorrow and a math test, but I'm watching your streams instead. Alright, mods, let's ban him so he goes to bed. Oh my god. Just kidding. Dude, go to bed.
Welcome back to Masters Berlin, where Envy have given themselves a head start over Crew. I'm your host, Youngsu. I'm back on the desk with Kakuka and Sean. It's a victory, but a hard-fought one.
Yeah, that was definitely a sloppy win for Envy right there. That's a game where they started up 3-0, winning a bonus, winning 3 thrifties, and they still find themselves down to the wire. That's a game where Ye played phenomenally well too. Kind of sketchy if I'm looking at Envy.
Kyedae, thoughts on Bretman Rock?
Yeah, I mean, you
what a
mentioned
beautiful
Ye with the
being.
Marshall is something that we love to see. Thank you very much for that spectacle. But I feel like you were saying that before the game started. If Crew punishes the aggression coming from Envy, they're going to get a lot of rounds. And they did. I mean, even with Envy taking the win, I think that this is a great performance by Crew.
It's a great performance by them, but Kakuka, you know, they at one point they had so much of the momentum, but somehow they allowed Envy to get back into it.
I really like how Victor was taking control over Green and B-Longed. He knew that they wanted to be aggressive there, and he knew that he could escape that situation by double satcheling is even better than a dash. I think he was doing a great part in the whole
quarantine. I have not.
I actually want to disagree. I think Victor played B-Long way over aggressive, and it cost Envy a lot of rounds on their defensive half. I think if he looked like that against, you know, one of the EMEA representatives or even one of the other North American teams, he would definitely get punished. And I think it showed right there. They struggled heavily. Even though he had success, it was like they exhausted all their utility and they would just end up losing the trade battles across the map.
I mean, that's the concern, right? Because if you are going to be, as you mentioned, sloppy against some of the smaller regions, it's going to be a big concern when you show up against the likes of Vision Strikers. I know they said that they want to play against them, but Vision Strikers, they're not going to let you just do that.
No, absolutely not. I think the utility usage would be a little bit more on point to push him off of those angles. I do think Crew did a really good job of waiting out all the paint shells, waiting out the boombot, waiting out the satchels, and then just going in and trading the kills.
You're awake at 7 a.m. I could
Yeah, we gotta say, you know, before the match, we
Standard?
pointed out some of the players to watch here, and Nags and Ye, they both showed up so large. Kakuka, I know you mentioned the Marshall. I think it needs to be nerfed a little bit. What do you think?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
maybe Ye
like
just
it.
needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, exactly.
You're central.
Nerf him. We see the statistics, and
I hope you have an
pretty
amazing
similar,
day.
I would say, on the first blood.
Sorry, I have a raspy voice right now because it's still
way better
early
for
me.
Ye and the ACAs, of course, but I feel like
Are you
both
visiting
of them
Tim down
did
in Florida?
great on their
Cool.
paths. I also feel like Nags had the company of Kesnit, and they were doing a great job.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Both Jets had phenomenal games. Ye on the Marshall, like you said. Even the rounds that Envy doesn't win when he has that
He gets
weapon,
some coffee.
he did so much
When I get caffeinated, it gets too
damage to
jittery.
his opponents that they would have to rebuy all
Just
their
need to get used to it, I
equipment, rebuy
guess.
their shields, rebuy their guns. And that's what allowed Envy to come back into this game.
But I mean, those thrifties were a little bit concerning, right, for both sides, because they kept losing and they kept getting eco'd Kakuka. It felt like over and over
You
again.
need to come visit me in New York City and see my show.
The map has a lot
100%.
I'm never gonna
I've
get
never
tired
been
of
in New
saying
York
to me,
before.
Xbox is so
I've heard nothing but good
incredibly
things about it.
random. I never know what to expect. I cannot think of a team that is 100% consistent and 100% taking the win super easily.
Yeah, and Sean, you know, in terms of the consistency, do you feel like this is a good place to be, to show that you can be consistent? Because losing here, again, the lower bracket, it's not the end of the world, but then you have the harder
take you up on that
opponent as well
offer.
at playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, both of these
Nothing
teams
but good. Do you like rats then? Fuck yeah, I like rats.
Group, right?
I freak out when I see rats scatter across the road. Like, I want to pick them up, but I'm not able to.
Days ago. That team is for real, and I would be really scared to lose this.
Dude, I'm just something else.
Yeah,
Don't worry about me.
Scared. One person wasn't scared whatsoever today on the server, was Marved. You guys are home.
I used to have
think you caught
pet
this,
rats,
but we're going to show
so
you,
I'm not
give
scared.
you a slice of what Crew were dealing with.
I don't like hamsters. Hamsters die too easily. I heard that they can get like really, really like, what do you call it? Frightened and die. Oh my gosh, the way that...
One enemy remaining.
The voice lines?
You're out of the tournament after this.
Oh god. I mean, it's technically not true, but what do you make of that, Sean?
That's just his defense mechanism
They're
for
in
getting
lower
totally
bracket
outplayed
after
in that
this.
one-on-one because he got looped on so hard he got caught with his pants down.
But also the energy we felt in here as well. The side of Crew, they're a
Do you think
unit.
Sick is
Every
underrated?
single one of them is
He
jumping
never
up
gets
and
spectated compared to other players.
I was a little bit shaken
No,
when I
Navy,
saw what they
I
were
used
doing
to think
behind
that,
us.
but
Yeah,
I
and
feel like he's
Honor,
been
the
getting so
coach,
much
he's
more
just at the back of them, and it's
recognition
just
lately.
crazy to see them hyped up.
It's crazy.
But still, didn't take them out. Let's see how they do on Ascent now.
Yeah, let's see how they do, because I'm sure they've conserved some energy for this map as well. Moving on to Ascend here. We spoke about it a little bit in the pre-match, but Sean, you know, both teams, they like to play their comfort picks here. I feel like they're both relatively comfortable. You know, Envy have had some great results here, but what are you expecting?
Yeah, I'm expecting to see the same kind of domination coming out of Yaya. I think Marv maybe locking in the
I think
Astra
he's
here
pretty
could be a
sad for
big
some-
change for Envy.
Do you guys remember yesterday when I totally trolled the CEO of G2 and said that Tyson was my brother?
That role on Astra.
Bro, that's
Yeah,
so
I
funny.
couldn't agree more. I really like when teams
Yeah, Jordan,
implement
what's
the
up?
Astra onto their squads. I feel like this is a map where Crew won the other day. I like that they're starting on the defense, but I am extremely scared with the attack, because for one moment it actually felt like it was going to be the same with what happened with
Just setting up a new Mac. How do I get VCT for Mac? Mac
Well,
is
we're into the Prime Gaming agents now, and Kakuka, you know, you mentioned them playing against Zeta before. Kyedae Sky was very impressive on this map.
Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm actually thrilled. I feel like we didn't see a lot of crashes on the first map. It's something that we saw a lot against VOD, and I would like him to show up. But I do not expect any surprises from these teams.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Mazzino on the Killjoy too. It's in my brain right now. His B setups
He made his organs twist
on
with
Ascent
cringe.
really locked down the
Yeah, I
early
thought it'd just
rounds
be
against
funny.
Zeta Division. So does he have that same success where he uses his utility
Alright,
to support
see you
his
soon.
teammates? I'm not sure if they're going to have that passive style here against Envy, but if they do, is Envy...
You guys remember that? I don't want to see myself. Fuck off. How do I get it off? Get off my screen. Oh god. Sorry. Twitch. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is about me. I don't like seeing myself. It started yet? No. Okay, there we go. This is so sick. I can't wait. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, I feel like here, if Sentinels just keep
his boyfriend, right?
The, Astra,
Tyson?
that gives him a lot
Yes,
of
his boyfriend, right?
control.
No, he's my brother.
There. I am expecting that change from Avova also.
Wait, is your boyfriend?
We saw it yesterday.
No, he's my brother.
Haven, that is something that I want
Are you for real?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I've
actually.
said a couple of times on the desk over the course of the last few days.
Okay, well I was wrong. I literally thought it was your boyfriend. Okay, don't ask me why, but anyway. So my question, it wasn't a question. Yeah, I was going to say he's really fucking good. You actually threw me off. He's really fucking good.
No, he's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? Sorry. Anyways, you guys, back onto the match.
Beefing up. He's happy. Yay. And the rest of the boys taking fast mid.
For those of you guys who don't know, Carlos is the CEO of G2. I'm not kidding. So, whoa, crew, insane.
Crashy's good for the trade. Crashy finds another one.
Crashies is just deep in CT, and Crew like, no, you're meant to be fighting us, but FNS holding that push back through Crashies. What a sick round from this man. 2 big kills towards CT, spins around, catches the player on the stairs, and Delzik has been pinned in here. Yeah, he's got his number. Envy with a belting start, and what an unorthodox round. Rather than focusing on the site, transitioning through
I know, he was
CT.
trying to poach me live. He was literally like, I'll pick you up, G2 Kyedae, the G2 10s. I was like, what the?
First kill was nuts. It was Boathouse. I thought it was both in CT.
Let's go.
No.
Again, FNS unnoted to this point as well, other than when he first appeared in B main. So, really, really nice round from Envy. Actually,
I'm not going to Europe.
Potentially the pace that they might try and pick up once again here. So that was a fast pistol round.
I mean, I saw Victor ahead of Ye, so I don't know what we were at. I don't know, man. You see Victor just full send. At this point, Marv, though, going to clean up towards Kyedae as they do try and push out a little bit here. That probably, again, I think we've got our answer here.
Yeah, I think we do. I think we do.
How do we feel?
Can we get a Sean Pov up on the screen? But
don't tempt production. They'll get all excited. Oh, can we do it? At this point, a little.
Shazam is so good with the bulldog.
Ambitious on the self pop flash around. Look, if it works, it works. It didn't that time. However, we've seen plenty of danger in these eco rounds.
Yes, I am half European.
Have been scary for both
I'm
sides.
quarter Ukrainian. That's where the last name Shimko comes from.
But only 3 remain. Now, how many tags were done? I guess FNS is low enough to actually be potentially picked off by any of these weapons now, so that does become maybe a bit of a threat, but no, kept in check, at least for now, by Marved.
See an exit. And Delzik left to find something left on this, actually.
What?
Or fall, actually. So the classic, but
no, that classic kill was still insane.
And we find the second 3 weapons carried across. I think back, actually, map
Are you
1,
an only
they did
child? No,
convert
I have a
the
little
third.
sister.
It was on the next that they actually fell short. That's when things got a little weird in terms of the economy and that rhythm of the game that we're used to. So, see if Envy can get anything done here. Yay, nowhere near the Blade Storm.
No.
Slower start this time around, but expect him to be the one to just dashing in, dash inside of smoke, and maybe not looking for those kills, actually creating space for Victor actually on that roll to follow up.
Him following up? Interesting. Well, we'll see. Kesnit and Exit all starting to get a little aggressive, not by massive means, but not particularly second back. That's a bit dangerous. I really didn't expect him to kind of play that deep towards middle. I thought he might show a little presence on short or something, but no, happy to linger around. And now we wait and see. It does seem as though they are starting a little bit of a slow build towards A as well. Just saw the dog invested coming out there from Victor.
Envy's spread very thin here, actually. FNS outside A main, and Victor actually trying to gather
What was the biggest fight you and Sakura got into? Well, my little sister, so
utility, but
her and I would have like actual physical fights. It went, and it's so funny because my mom would just watch on the couch and like just let it simmer down because she knows that we're both just hot-headed people. And so like, she just let us get over it kind of and like handle it ourselves, and you know, if that makes sense. No, my mom's not a bad mom. I'm just saying like, she's tried to stop it before and it just doesn't work.
Now heading back towards A.
Yeah, my mom's too tired. My mom's a small lady as well. But it's not like she could like
Hot flash comes out. Does well. Not
do
well enough to
anything.
swing on. Kyedae has to fall back from that, and now Tree's been somewhat given over, but there's a swing out. Delzik, great positioning, but the cubby is tricky to get more than one from, and they've actually drifted away. So pulled rotations.
Remember when Kyedae was a shy girl, sometimes only featured in Tenz's videos?
Was towards side, on towards stairs.
Camera shy,
catching rotation
not shy in
one.
person.
Looks for a two, not gonna happen. Delzik, good spacing on this for Crew. Still able to keep themselves working back in. This is still doable. A 2v2.
Provide as well, actually.
You got it, Jordan?
The shock die in. That's
Crashy?
Do a lot of what? Naxa just drifting ahead there.
Yeah, I'm surprised Crashy's got rewarded for that. Honestly, like he was just, yeah, okay, if you're gonna come into my crosshair, fair enough.
Well, I mean, that's it. Now with the Cosmic Divide going up, Delzik got to reconsider his approach, and now actually a considerable amount of time eaten away with just that engagement. Looking as if he's going to opt to try and hold on to this weapon. He will back away. So Marvin and Crashies. Will they catch on across? No, Delzik not even going to entertain it. So interesting there, but Envy pulling one way and the other. There's a term we have for that, right?
Double pump?
I think that's the one, actually.
Yeah, double pump.
Envy pumping Crew. All over the map.
It is 6'10", pushing 7 foot.
I'm curious if it's off the back of the
like 5, around 5 foot 10.
Peeling off as they were kind of leaning towards that A side, as they would up cat. He was kind of still.
I always hear you talking about your family, but never see Tyson talking about his family.
It's just on the back of Delzik.
He only talks about you.
I don't think anything else is, other than the flash initially.
I'm his family, technically.
There's still a third player unnoted there, so Envy actually over-anticipate. It's still getting it right, but they're able to come back and find that 3v1. Yay, playing that perfect spot deep towards market.
Naxa was the only one with the rifle this round.
I tend to notice that Ye really likes to utilize the ADS
Naxa
kind
gonna
of
find two. Maybe kind of they were lured in, baited in by just hearing those pistols, those sheriffs going off, and Crashy shuts him down. Yeah, that was just for lunch, dinner, and hey, make it breakfast the next morning.
There are times clips where he didn't eat his food and his mom was screaming.
I don't know how recoverable that would be for maybe Kyedae if he could. Maybe aside from that way he has. So at least
did you actually reach 97,000 yesterday?
But again,
I think it was like 96.5k.
Tagged up damage. This should be Envy converting, but FNS starting to make his little bit of a look towards middle. Finds him completely unawares. Kyedae did not expect that little slight aggression from FNS.
Klaus and Delzik forced to fight their way back in. Actually, Klaus will find an upgrade.
Spike planted.
Delzik looking to challenge Crashy.
What's Tyson's
VOD?
VOD?
Hunter's Fury available, so again, a decent enough read from Crew.
Just around 50,000.
Do you think his mouse got stuck?
Yeah.
I had more viewers than Shroud at one point, which was crazy to me. Because this dude is insane with his watch parties. Always.
He's doing alright. Yeah.
It is an odd flex.
It's really impressive.
Yeah.
No, this was the one.
Actually ate this.
Oh, it just takes the wind out of you, doesn't it? There's the follow-up.
Yeah, Tyson's average viewership though is insane.
Now, they cut the audio
we love
from
to
that.
See it.
I think that was really nice attempt, guys.
I think I talk about this a lot, but I remember when Tyson broke 400 concurrent viewership, and I freaked out. I was so happy for him.
These aggressive peaks. I like what he's trying to do. And I mean, on Icebox, it kind of looked pretty scary for a while, but it's after that, Envy was still converting these rounds with 4 players, even down to 3 sometimes. So I'm waiting to see that next layer from Crew to be able to convert them. Now they have the player advantage.
It will peel away. Yeah, Envy happy to sit tight for the time being again. I mean,
I know, it's
their ability in previous rounds to pull these rotations.
It's amazing.
I think they're expecting maybe a peak from mid towards market, but
it just makes me so happy. Just his success in general.
Posted with an Odin. I'm sure Mitch is.
It was during his CS time, guys.
Backstage, big Klaus fan. Envy here. Yeah, he's just fishing for that kill utility, and it still goes off. The alarm bot will reveal their position. Actually, Mazzino closes the door. They'll commit to site here. Naxa actually going to pick up the slack.
Is there 40k?
With the operator. Again, Envy very cautious here. Crew not giving anything away though, Lauren.
No, I like this patience now being shown by Crew. Oh, ooh, he's still committed. He still went through. Marved. Gets Kyedae, and now this is problems. Jay's going to spot this cross. Knows that they're now leaning this way. Do they now re-aggress back towards B? Maybe a little bit of information, but this is late in the day. Any problems is now going to start going wrong. Nagzet's going to find Ye, but look at the Xeno's position. It's filthy. He's going to hold that cross. The site's his. Crew are finally on the board.
And Delzik finding FNS at the timing is perfect. Now, again, they can read that situation perfectly. They anticipate that's the lurk. That's the flank control right there. So straight away, Nagzet comes back, picks up that position once again. Actually gets the better of Ye with the operator.
I fear my eyes.
You're right, again, to still be playing like this in the early round, considering it being a brawl on Icebox.
I can order food
yes,
now.
I feel like Crew are able to find some impact openings, but it's important to note Victor's adjustment here. Again, we haven't really seen any rounds yet.
You think that you and Carlos will watch Party together again today or some other day? Loved watching you two interact. Dude, I want to meet Carlos. I want to meet that guy so bad. He seems like such a hilarious person to hang out with.
Ye, though, swiftly making his way through.
How did that
This is just, they found a space and they're exploiting it. Middle has been a problem to hold for Crew. Now again, short. This time Delzik, it works out well for him. Denies Victor, who's not really, as said, found much form yet on that Sky. Struggling a little. But half of the map is now basically as a no entry sign. We're looking towards B here. Pops the old Klaus. Oh dear. How are you going to dodge this? With ease, apparently. Klaus is just fine, but the KJ ult has come in as well.
It's way ahead of the beat, actually. Mazzino pops this all the way in spawn. Only really cuts off the walkout from B main. And Market. So invested. Also, there's crowd control here, but no follow-up. No real territory gained off that. No. Like I said, it was way ahead of that execute, so...
30 seconds left.
Yeah, actually hopping up there.
Zeno just found FNS on the cross in anyway, but Marv did remove Klaus from his side, but we know that there's still a player here. Crashies goes, no, I won't get you on the first try. I'll come back around, just hold on. I'm
Here
back
are my
in a second.
eyes,
He
and
gets it. 3v2, Nagzet and Delzik. Now Delzik was noted earlier, but he's already towards CT, but Ye's got the cross. Now this cross is hard anyway, but Ye's starting to warm up here. We're starting to see that El Diablo come online. It's a brave position. Can only be held for so long. Keep in mind, Market is going to become a problem. He knows it. There is a tiny bit of time he gets to work in, and that's a shot and a half towards Nagzet. And now the follow-up. Yeah, he's just showing off now. He's starting to feel himself, starting to feel a little warmed up in this game. A lovely, lovely round from Envy.
A 5-1 lead, actually, and Crew, they're going to be struggling here. I mean, talk about Victor, Klaus and Kesnet yet to get on the board as well, who... Again, didn't necessarily have slow, but look at this, the timing of Ye getting into Market. Exactly. This is the point where potentially we look towards, I mean, we talked about Icebox, Crew looking to get a little more proactive. It's only really Nagzet being the one to swing early round, and then he's sitting back very deep. Crew don't then want to follow up on that first blood or even the mid control gained on the back of it.
Yeah. Now Envy have the run of this house. See what Nagzet can do, but again, they are still able to get entries. It looks like they're trying to address this mid-piece maybe that's been coming through being a problem. I do want that to be something they do address quickly because they've been punished on rotation so often. You've seen FNS up middle, you've seen Ye up middle, they've been trying to get there, and they do, more often than not. So, as it stands, Crew, a little bit of different pace coming into this. Nagzet, maybe off the back of that flash, takes a little look, spots one. There's a second, it's Ye. That's the next layer of the issue. You're gonna go watch one of these angles. Don't double down on Ye right now. Oh no, and Klaus, this could be lamb to the slaughter, or maybe just silencing everyone else. Klaus! Huge 3 kills, but the problem is, does this get converted again? We still see Crew clutching at these straws, and they get so close. But it's still 5-1, and it's still a 2v1.
Cosmic Divide available. Marv is down to 10 HP. Crashies gonna resort to site. Marv playing a very cheeky spot here.
He kind of has to. One and done, 10 HP.
Yeah, exactly.
It's called for.
Really good stuff. From Envy now.
Did he miss all of his knives?
Financial struggles.
Why you guys call each other family even though you're not even married yet?
And now I think they're going to be suffering on the back of that.
And I think that round again characterizes some of the issues we've seen throughout this. The Crew will pull off those insane 3Ks. They'll get the perfect entries on the start, or they'll get, you know, those first picks, first bloods.
Sorry,
that's rude. Conversion off the back.
Pineapple.
Those 3 kills were
pineapple,
great, but
pineapple.
then left in a 2v1.
Shut the fuck up,
We've still
Kyedae.
got a post plant with really comfortable positioning on the back. It's
just shut up.
They're not catching a break on this. They can't convert that final piece of it.
I got to say, and this is where we start to question kind of the fundamentals on the side of Crew there. Ye finds the first kill. Kyedae fully dry, swings out.
Wide swings.
And like 3 seconds later to try and trade that, and it's like...
That's a dream for Ye.
Yeah.
He's out there just like, yeah, not perfect.
If anything, double swing it.
If you're going to.
Yeah. And again, I understand this a little deeper. They want to play off that flash, but again, there was no audible cue off that. It didn't flash anybody, so Naxxet almost overstays his welcome there to even try and find that kill.
Yeah, and you can see the coaches having a chat. And I think that a lot of the things we're noticing clearly will be being talked through. A couple of issues now. They got to get a grip on it. It's starting to spiral. And we've seen it. A confident Envy is the scariest kind of Envy, right? And they've had a shaky start here and there. They probably aren't at that full peak confidence yet. I don't think so, at least. And I think when we see that, that's when they start being very, very hard to handle. However, they're slowly building towards it. At 6-1, you're going to start believing in it.
Well, and this is the round where really things feel as if they can snowball.
Yeah.
Again,
Placing
have
sentry.
Sheriffs invested. Naxxet with a scope, but ultimates available. Hunter's Fury, the Seekers, and the Cosmic Divide still up. Actually, Delzik been sitting on that for a while now. On the other side, FNS lockdown available. Naxxet again, happy to come out and play here, look for something in the early round, but I think now Envy may be going to be in a bit more control. I feel as if their crew are going to be happy to throw bodies into finding that first blood.
Yeah, I still want them to stay clean in their anti-ecos, or I guess against a force buy here. You do have, I guess, a Shiko and a Marshall. Yeah, he does get tagged off this. Crashies in the meantime did find Delzik. So again, progressing towards the site is the more important thing, the more imperative part of this, and Crashies has done excellent at that. Yeah, even catching Naxxet again on that, trying to re-aggress down middle. It's like, buddy, no. Do it. Zeno found towards deep side, and now Klaus, what, a 1v5? Nah, not gonna happen. Envy, that's much better. Prime Gaming flawless, really to characterize something we've been looking for. Clean anti-ecos from either side. Trying to make sure they keep this one in check, and as I said, I love that Crashies was just slowly, methodically working through the site. Cleanly just working his way through here. You can see it. Lovely work from him there, and the follow-up not too far off the back either. Little flash, but just fine. Swings it out in combination.
One enemy
Again, it's again with Ye kind of opting
It's over.
to see obviously this adjustment here. Ye sitting on the operator in so many rounds.
I'm good.
On Crashies and
this is the 100
the
Thieves.
Information gatherers, obviously FNS out
They're so
elsewhere
comfy. They're so soft, and I love them.
Again, no, looking forward, the Aldro.
I don't care if we're called a hoodie org because
stops
it's the
any
best.
further aggression coming through, but Crash is doing a fantastic job so far, Lauren, of being the one to lead some of these pushes.
And look at it again, now they're looking elsewhere. The op's been noted towards one side. Ye quickly takes down Mazzino, and now they're going to be looking towards the site. Can anything stop them? Delzik this time. You did it once before and got away with it twice. Not going to happen. High flash comes out. God. Victor, that's the sky we want to see in his hands. And now the last two. Naxxet already got noted, and I think Klaus did as well at the start, so they kind of know where these players are. Naxxet, though, does at least find Crashies, but that was, you know, a little ambitious.
Look good coming around the corner, though. I think Naxxet and Klaus, fairly obvious. I'm going to try and sit back here. FNS and Marved, actually, going to make their way through tiles and maybe see if they can catch them off here. Again, it would be big. This is the point with a round like this that you want to punish the economy. Envy stack on, I mean, a ridiculous amount. Yeah, been able to hold this operator, I think, since the second purchase here. A little bit of damage goes through. Victor goes for the wallbang. FNS will find one. Klaus, the last one remaining. We'll actually remove the operator.
Don't know what money's like. It should be okay. I thought it was a little lower. It caught my eye a couple of times, but
I think at this point, I mean, they can still throw something into most of these rounds.
Yeah.
Poof.
Oh, did I?
Hey, Kyedae, why do you always wear baggy clothes? Just for myself and
Skies are having a rough
it's just the way I feel comfortable in. I don't like showing my skin, if that makes sense. And I just feel like I prefer people to be here for myself and my personality.
I was talking about snowballing.
But everybody's different, and that doesn't mean that because you wear revealing clothes that it makes you any
still have some huge tools,
like lesser of a person
to use when they see fit.
Mully's just fine. Ops back out for Ye. He's all good. Naxxet, he's been doing this consistently. I don't think you can be surprised if you're Envy. And there you go. Turret's already going to give away that Naxxet was once again testing this approach. Try to peek on the other side, but a stack towards A here. Now, maybe a bit of adjustment. Bear in mind that Crashies and Marv had lots of success slowly working this, but the flash, Delzik could work on Marv. Popping the ult to follow, Crashies has to do the dance. They both avoid most of it. They at least don't lose life, but 70 HP is what they get to walk away with.
True, wear what makes you feel sexy and comfy. I don't know if this makes you feel sexy, but it's definitely comfy, and that's what matters the most.
The thing is now they've burnt it, so FNS can actually lean back on his lockdown. Should they choose?
I let the other girls do the sexy part for me. Oh, some of those girls on my Twitter feed are chef's kiss.
Nags it with that scope up in heaven. Here we go. Lockdown comes through. It's going to force Crew out here. Yay will actually find a kill. The Owl Drone will spot Nagzet. 30 seconds. Gotta get out of there.
So choreographed. It's so well done, Hypok. All of this is so beautifully put together. Every piece considered. Flash on the way back through, but the ult's still in play, and Victor's still watching it. Good flash connection that time. Ye's going to keep himself safe. Response back and forth. Neither able to capitalize off the back of these flashes as Victor will wait below. Has the dirty angle to play with. Swing from FNS if needed. And he goes up for it. Victor with a double.
Nice.
Making up for a slower start and a good attempt from Klaus. But another for Envy.
Again, the damage doesn't really matter at this point. Through MV, and again, discipline to only throw a couple of ultimates into that. I mean, as soon as the Hunter Shuri comes out, you can see.
Should I sleep or keep watching the stream?
They know they have pretty much a guaranteed
If you're feeling really tired,
or at least they can isolate that one
I don't
player
mean to
that is
jeopardize
still
your
playing
health,
on
so you
site.
should probably sleep.
Especially
if you're
with
asking that question, you should probably be sleeping.
Creates
right?
opening. They don't have that second issue, which is there somebody sitting in tree? Is there somebody going to be watching window?
Your neck? Ew!
Really, really good stuff by Envy. Crew back on a full purchase.
You guys are fucking weird. You have to make everything weird all the time.
Conversely, what we're expecting out of Crew, it was Envy that kind of pushed the tempo a little bit after the previous.
And why not? I mean, it's the most annoying thing that when you call tactical timeouts, you come up with that adjusted plan, but then being the opponent, you go, well, let's just go aggressive because they have only so many rounds to work with, so why not just throw a curveball? Because they can't then do the approach that they'd theory crafted.
Exactly. At this point, you got to think, let's throw something out there, see what sticks, because, I mean, even if you come through with the last two, well, I hope it doesn't end 9-3. It's a little cursed, actually.
I've heard that.
Yeah. Rumor has it.
It's the goal. Get to 9-3. We'll see. See if the curse holds true.
If all else fails, finish 9-3. It's still winnable.
Truly. And they've got a decent purchase for it. Probably why the timeout was called, just to make sure they have that plan in mind.
How do you and Tyson keep up with your relationship? How do you manage the ups and the downs? We don't really have that many downs, to be honest, because for the most part, we communicate our problems. We never go to bed angry. That's one rule that we have. We always pillow talk. Like, sometimes, like, when we say we're going to bed, we talk for like 3 hours just about stuff.
It's a little jump spot at the start now. It's going to be all battle count to 3.
And are you going to get Booster on call anytime soon? I don't know if he wants to just chill today. Are you planning to invest in some businesses? Yes, Tyson and I have already been investing a lot, so
as well. So a 2-for-1 trade, but there's Ye again. Punishing Nagzit, pound for pound. Ye has had his number, reading this over aggression and the willingness to fight and taming it almost instantly.
Well, I'm born in Canada, but I'm half Japanese and I live in Japan.
Will find a good connection. FNS
We've been together
the Seekers
for over 2
will
years
reveal
now.
exactly where Kyedae is playing. And actually, second note, you can see the ping come up on the minimap here. So
yeah, thank you so much.
Find this 2v1 quickly. Victor needs to be the one to lead the charge here.
Oh, I'll tell you guys what happened.
Themselves within trade range. Close flash, but he's gonna be on the corner. The timing's awful. Ye gets cornered. Delzik, what an angle! Individual prowess from Delzik right there.
Yeah. And holds down the fort, and the timing pretty much perfect there, but I feel as if Victor needs to be the one to be decisive. And again, it's awkward. There's a little bit of space between you and Ye. Ye's got to operate, so ultimately it's not as if he can full-on swing the trade 2 or 3 seconds later, but I feel as if Victor needs to go through. He has both of his flashes. He still has Tiger, I'm pretty sure,
the curse
as well,
is coming.
To out. So
for those of you guys who don't know what the 9-3 curse is, basically, the team that looks like they're absolutely rolling is 9, and then the team that's losing has 3 on the board, and somehow the team that has 3 on the board end up winning.
Going dark.
Yeah,
and so it's called the 9-3 curse.
That's what's going to go well. Nagzit going to be forced away. Yeah, Victor this time checking on Delzik, who's been really good with these little angles, little ratty plays. Like, he's been finding bits of work for him, but not this time.
Well, they tried to work around him getting into wine in the previous round. I think it was noted, and Envy was just like, we don't want to mess with it. So it's good to see Envy just immediately address that and relinquish kind of that control.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Ooh, Crashies, any info for it? A little. Just one.
Enough.
Just
enough to pop it.
Pops the ult. Now, oh, Zeno's been tagged on that as well. Down to 45. He did have that jet by his side, so the op's still in play here. So don't get overly confident, Crashies. You got some problems around that corner.
Well, similar situation now. The Hunter's Fury burned up. Mazzino can actually sit on the lockdown as a retake tool. If Envy decide to end up on 8.
Oh, but this could be such a misread. Klaus could call this, and they're going to sit here with some sort of conviction. Look at the mid control on the way back in, though.
They're through market.
So, again, this is going to be such a weird round because, I guess, conflicting assignments, right? So they've taken what they need. B's going to be theirs. The retake's going to be a bit weird. Now, again, we look at middle. This now swings. The pendulum goes the other way around. You've got to look towards, who would that be? Victor, I guess, sitting on the other side of this. Has to find this frag. Nags checks it, but not well enough. Victor.
I'm just ordering food, chat.
Flash to
Don't
follow, he
mind
knows
me.
there's more on shore. Klaus, though, that position was the one that could have been the curveball. Double flash doesn't come in, he's blind, but not blind. No, Victor! Unbelievable work from Victor, he wanted more, he was feeling himself, but Klaus will tame that. But now Klaus has 3 more to go through. Make it just 2. Klaus, how much more? 37 HP in a dream. And he's gonna hear, he knows they're getting close, and they play it together.
Beautifully done there, Victor. Literally holding down the fort to prevent that rotation coming through. And I think actually in that scenario, the only feasible thing for Crew to do is to retake mid. Obviously, Klaus has that control over in B main. And actually the lockdown coming through and ultimately Mazzino needs to get to Klaus, right? So Victor in the perfect position to prevent the very thing. It's so difficult for them to come through from spawn, try to use that lockdown on switch. It takes so much time.
Yeah, it's a lot went right for Envy in that half. And I think this is the Envy I've been looking to see. For Crew, though, a couple of the things that stood out to us still line up. A couple of those entry kills, a couple of the bits and pieces, a couple of the individuals look great, but it's just not enough.
He's more of a passive duelist rather than someone who's really aggro and can get in your face, and I feel like there are a few more things that need to be done to him in order to have him be picked more.
On the half of Crew, I got to say, there isn't the framework in place around Nagzet.
That's what I believe.
Nagzet's been trying. I mean, through all the faults of Crew, Nagzet has been trying his heart out.
Wow.
Just breaking hearts is Yay. Straight on the other side, just drags him down.
They're coming to Berlin as well? Maybe for champions.
Away, gives
or at least I hope they can.
Short. Crew will get a little bit of territory, but at the loss of Nagzet now.
Yeah. I think now Crew going to reconsider. Lambot will give this away. Still 2 players of Envy committed towards B. It'll be Marv and FNS to hold this down. Kyedae actually gets the better of Yay there. FNS going to be proactive here, will swing through. Delzik in position to greet him though.
Yeah, okay. This isn't bad. This is punishing Envy, maybe over-aggressing in some ways there. But Marv's still on site. Gonna isolate one, there's 2 more to follow. Oh my God! He lines him up and knocks him down. That's 2 big kills, and suddenly we go back into Envy having favoring Klaus. Could not have seen a thing.
Yeah, this is just a slaughter at this point.
It's just so disjointed and weird and back and forth, but
I don't understand why they didn't allow fans, because COVID isn't that strict here. Clubs have already opened. No, it makes no sense because, so I'm not allowed to be there, I'm not allowed to be at the venue, I wouldn't be allowed to see Tyson, but all of the players are allowed to go out into the city.
Gifted. Kyedae, no idea what's even going on there.
You know what I mean?
Actually nuts. Actually nuts.
Does that make sense to anybody? It makes no sense to me.
A game like this, game on that group becomes a little bit more tricky. But now though, we jump back in. Victor just puts his body on the line, holds down Mouse One, has to get back, crashes though. He's picking it up. He's still gonna push forward to them. They've got Stingers, they've got Spectres, they've got anything that they could. Yeah, he's now made his appearance. Say goodnight.
Oh,
Kyedae
God.
does what he can, but Envy knows this is their game. 12-2 now.
And the difference is, backs against the ropes, they know that
need
they
him
can
in
just
this
bully
city.
Crew in the early rounds here. Now,
This is a
12-2.
GG.
Envy on the brink of closing out map 2 in convincing fashion. So what have we got to work with here for Crew? SMGs, Klaus with a Sheriff, and a Bulldog. We've got the Guardians out, FNS and EA both opting for Guardians.
Yoru. I remember someone said you're being a tryhard, and I'm like, that's literally my language. I still crack up whenever I hear someone say that.
Ping 2. Again, we'll hold the line for the time being. As Ye's got himself tucked into Wine. will drift away and potentially try and greet Crew in mid. Yeah, he actually pulls away from it again.
Hey Kyedae, I'm a new fan, and if you don't mind me asking, are you still going to school? I am. I'm a full-time university student, and I am majoring in biology. Basically pre-med.
Straight out flash though, they both having to respect it to an extent. Victor does come out of it first, but is it? Oh, yay!
It's Yay over the top.
Yay! It's so early. It's not even 1+6. Yay! Stop!
You're just running it down.
Please, dude. And now Yay just gonna carry on forward. Yay wants this over and done with. He wants them dead and buried. Nags, is he already thinking that Nags might be here? Yeah. All right. Yay's on it today.
Okay.
Not bad. Nags still got some fire in him. 2v2. Oh, it's laboured.
Okay.
That's not going in the frag movie.
No. I don't think we'll see that one in the post-game highlights, but Nagzip will recover the spike here. FNS will tap it out. Envy 13-2 Crew Esports here on Ascent in convincing fashion, barely breaking a sweat.
GG, I guess.
Yay. Two fantastic performances from him individually.
For a team so coordinated in the serve, we've got to work on those high fives there. We need to get that down. We need to get that down pat.
Like 2 yards off for that one.
But genuinely, I think credit here where credit is due. Envy have had some shaky icebox games, but their recovery has been great. We've seen those individuals step up, every one of them firing on all cylinders. I've been loving what I'm seeing out of them. For Crew, it felt like they ran out of steam by map 2. Map 1, I think the chances were there to push it
Oh
further.
my god.
Yeah, not a lot left in the tank. Again, Nagzip,
I feel like
bless his heart. I mean, he was still
should
trying
have just
to go
slept in
for it,
until
but,
Tyson's match.
Again, with them playing the way that they did on Ascent,
Oh my god, I'm suffering.
There's any real hope of him solo carrying Crew back into that, because Envy just looks so much better in terms of structure, in terms of that slight dynamic shift of Yay playing a little deeper, playing a little slower. As soon as that operator came on, you could see Envy. It just became Victor and Crashes. Go find somebody, use utility, find somebody, push them, kill them, and let's go on through.
I've got to say, Victor as well had a shaky start. And then he stabilized, he elevated and did even better. Klaus there almost answering back. And as I said, we saw this a couple of times, a couple of moments where Crew...
We'll pause for you. Take your time. Hey, we'll pause for you.
Sometimes you just got to let them roll.
Dude, I just want to hear
Did you consider yourself a jealous girlfriend? No, not really. I'm really secure in my relationship with Tyson. But if it's like obviously apparent that someone is like trying to do something with my boyfriend, then it'll be weird. But like, I don't know. That's a weird question.
Out of the two noises, you picked that out. All right, but still, good work from MV. This is big from them. Do you want to just get Icebox out of the pool for them? Or just give them Marshals. I mean...
Oh, and thank you, McBlade, for the $5. Kind of weird. COVID regulations aren't that bad in Berlin, so it should be allowed if you visit Berlin. Enjoy your stay. Thank you. But I think it's understandable. They don't want to... We're the ones that are carrying the Delta variant.
2 or 3 people down to 49 HP, even if everybody else is running Sheriffs. It's literally... It's a knock-on effect. So you can't undersell just the value in terms of the damage done to that. And honestly, I've got to credit most of their ability to recover some of those rounds on the back of Yay.
Yep.
Whether it be first bloods, damage, just control, just, counteracting.
Does it feel good though, knowing how many people do love Tyson? I guess it's different love, but you know what I mean.
Slowing things down on Ascent, which is a statement in itself. The way he was all over the map.
Yeah, I think this is a really good display for Envy. I think map 2 you've got to be extremely happy about. Map 1 still, I'm going to put it in its own little box off to the side. Map 2 is exactly the type of performance I want to see from them going forward in this. All those individuals coming together. And of course on the flip side,
I don't think anybody's going to try anything.
I mean, as said, by map 2 it felt like they'd lost a bit of that fuel coming into that fire. They were still trying their best, but just outplayed pound for pound.
Which is, I mean, I said that immediately, as soon as I spoke, I felt as if we saw a much better Crew. At least on map 1 than what we saw the other day, because it was shaky. It was very shaky. A lot more decisive in terms of finding those openers, but map 2 just wasn't there for me at all. Maybe that was a prep thing. Envy had the opportunity to obviously do a little homework ahead of time. And like I said, they had to drag themselves kicking and screaming through that series with Zeta. So yeah, maybe that is a consideration to make.
Certainly, and actually I'm sure the desk will lean into that and break it down further, but we've got a couple of treats for you to enjoy in the Prime Gaming match highlights.
Hold on. Wait, when does the next match start?
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
You guys need this round.
One enemy
1
remaining.
hour? Shut up. Oh, fucking hell. You guys are so troll. I can't with you sometimes. 1 hour? Okay, I was literally about to end my stream and just go sleep. Sentinels is playing today. Yesterday the matches were really, really good. Today I just kind of like really, you can tell who's gonna win and who isn't gonna win. Play one match or ranked? No, my viewer count is gonna drop to 1 person because everyone's gonna cringe at how shit I am at this game. After you watch a pro match and then you watch a gold player, it's just like another level of holy shit, this person's bad. You know what I mean? But if it just was me starting off playing, you guys would be like, it's alright. No joke, I get so much hate for how bad I am because I was looking at my stats and I share viewers with almost every single pro that streams. I used to wonder why I would get so much hate for being a gold shitter, but I understand. You're not even bad, bro. But the thing is, it's so easy to judge when you watch somebody. Like, for instance, like, I'm gold and I'm like, ugh. Whatever. Idol, you're literally number 5 on the leaderboard right now. You're being way too nice. Vision Strikers versus Ascend. Oh yeah, we haven't watched Ascend play yet, have we? Have we? I don't think we have. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Never mind. Yes, we have. Don't listen to me. Oh my god. God, oh god. I can't. It's too early for me. Oh my god. I don't only remember Sentinel games, don't worry, jeez. It's not that bad. My memory's just scuffed. Especially in the morning, it's just... Watch some chess while we're at it.
Yeah. You know, I was waiting for you to make your first punt of the day, your first big one, and there it was.
Yeah, I was checking whether Katarina had any lag, but no. As I switched to her game.
Okay, I can't do that right now. Oh my god. Did he leave? I follow him. Is he? Do you guys know if he's popular in Japan? I have no idea who this is. But his viewership is absolutely insane. "30 minutes, you guys." What do we do now? What are we gonna do? To Valorant? Jump King? Fuck no. Jump, wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, dude, what happened to my PC? I swear to God, literally everything reset or like just deleted itself off the computer. Like, I don't get it. Oh, yeah. We should just play some Valorant. Oops. I have the worst stomach ache right now. It's because I haven't eaten at all. The acid is just eating away at my stomach lining. Yeah, I'm waiting for food. It's gonna be here soon. Ghost only deathmatch?
Match found.
Why is it not working? What is happening?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Should be loading. There we go. I need to turn this volume up. I need to go deaf. I don't know. This is my best gun. I'm not even kidding, you guys. Oh! Fucking hell, that's so loud. God. Oh God, that's not headshot at all. Guys, when is this happening? Why is this happening?
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Fight!
Stay safe.
Oh, that didn't happen. Don't worry about it. We're good, we're good. God. I hate this knife, man. I wish there were more ghost skins.
Your fault. Stay down.
Oh. Sentinels are playing, I believe, today at around noon is when it's supposed to be, so we'll see. Oh, I heard them behind me. 4 hours. Do you guys like this knife? Why is it in sub-only mode? Is it getting bad?
One down.
I'm so cringe. I'm listening to where the people are.
Yikes. Bye. See ya.
Woohoo! Oh god.
3.
I'm good. Don't worry about me. Is that wallbangable? Must be a cringe. Never mind. I can't do that. Why is nobody here? Wait, are we able to leave death matches without anything bad happening again? Or is that like still a thing? What was that? Oh god. Hello everybody. Hey everybody, welcome.
Eyes down.
Woo! That dude's insane. Look at. Literally own me. He's so good. Oh, I hate when they spray. Yeah, I'll be watching everything. Don't worry. I'm trying to counter strafe. I don't know how to counter strafe well.
Ten kills remaining.
Dude,
Oops.
die. You have Phantom or Vandal? Vandal. Phantom for consistency,
Enemy
but
kill.
Vandal for more of that like pop, pop. Does that make sense? Or am I just not making any sense?
Kills remaining.
Dude, this rain is insane. Like, actually.
Night.
My crosshair placement's been really off. I haven't played Valorant for like a whole week, basically. Oh, this dude's speedrunning DMs, actually. Look at him go. It's like headshot angle is right around. Oof. It's like here, up here for here. Here for here.
One kill remaining.
Whew! Dude. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming the next 2 matches. I'm just waiting for this. I don't know what he's watching. Okay, guys. Wait, hurry gold. You're actually cocked? No. Just because you're... Wait, did 20 minutes literally just pass? Or am I just tripping? Wait, look at this chat. Just because your aim might be good does not mean that I'm good at playing. Aim is most important. I don't know. What happened? You had like a 70% win rate in comp last act? Did I really? You guys think this battle pass is worth? I think like the sword is so pretty. Oh, I don't know why it just froze. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god, that scared me. Here, have a cookie? Here. Oh my god, what the frickety frickety? Why is it so long? I hope you know that you're raised so try a lot of people love you. Aw, cute. My day has been going good for the most part. I'm just quite tired. It's currently 8 in the morning for me. I've been live for a while. Is this DMT music? Yeah, it's okay. His 10's from China.
Welcome back to Masters Berlin, where I am happy to be joined by both Bala and Gio to be bringing you the second series of the day as we dive into Group A. Another qualification match when it comes to getting to that knockout stage. And this, the first time Bala will see a non-NA team push through.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but basically all the NA teams right now, we're 2 for 2. It's just Sentinels left.
They're feeling good.
Go 3 for 3.
They're feeling
that's
good.
guaranteed at this point.
Imagine,
that's the thing.
Imagine being at a point where it's like the only NA team left to see if they're going to make it into the knockout stage is Sentinels. Will they make it?
We wait on bated breath. But let's go ahead and get a look at how Group A has broken down so far. Of course, we have Vision Strikers and Ascend going up against each other here, but they had to go through Paper Rex and Supermassive Blaze to get this opportunity.
And that Paper Rex game was very,
I genuinely do not know.
It was surprising.
It was tight.
It was way more surprising than I think everybody thought. I think Paper Rex was like coming out with a statement to make, and Vision Strikers had to contend with that. I don't know if that means too much going forward,
right?
But I think it was certainly interesting.
I definitely felt like there was weight on Vision Strikers' shoulders, particularly in that game. It was something we spoke about a lot on the desk, was this kind of the juxtaposition between Paper Rex having no expectations and really just coming in and they're going to make a scene, and Vision Strikers being like, oh man, we've been this huge force in Valorant for so long. People have expected so much of us. We have to prove
I'll be right back,
ourselves.
guys. Food is here.
And then Ascend, too, against SMB was a little different than that because everybody was expecting that to be the best match of the start of the tournament. We opened with that one, but it wasn't quite that way. Ascend kind of felt really strong in that one, and SMB kind of weak.
Yeah, that was interesting, right? It was 13-5 opening map, a little tighter on the second one, but overall didn't necessarily feel like they got tested in the way that we expected they might. When it comes to Vision Strikers, though, let's go ahead and remind ourselves of the 5 players that will be stepping on stage here today to represent them. Of course, everybody's going to remember our boy Stacks, but for me, RB, I think, was the surprise across the 2 maps, you know, running in that secondary fragging position, putting up 2 solid
Oh my god, is that Tyson?
Yeah, I think for sure he was.
Wait, never mind.
He was the guy, I think, way back
I'm
when
gonna
was
make that
playing their
joke
jet
forever.
role, and now he's moved into a more of a supporting role, but he definitely has kept up that fragging ability, but most importantly, I think the team play, both when he plays Sova and Sky, too.
Yeah, I mean, this is the really cool thing about RB is, you know, he's going to be able to frag when he needs to, and I'm still thinking of that play he made on Haven when the Cosmic Divide was out, and he had, like, the perfect crosshair placement just to gun everyone down as they came through. But, yes, he does have the mind for playing those more supportive roles
He's
as
so
well. And under that
adorable.
leadership, the veteran leadership of Stacks working together, it really brings out some greatness.
And interestingly
is the
enough, as we
sixth
talk about
man.
supportive players who are able to
Do you
pick
drink
up kills,
coffee?
I think
No,
we
I
got to
drink
talk about King as well on the
orange
KJ.
juice.
1 map, top of the boards on the others, playing
Lakia
a little bit more
seems like such a
utility
nice kid.
focused,
I'd love to meet him.
but still able in all cases to be impactful in his games. Look at that headshot percentage, actually. It's pretty nutty.
That's wild. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a reason why they were actually able to dispatch Paper Rex in the first place. I mean, he plays a very important role for them when they go up against a team like that, so it does make sense that it follows, but I think it's kind of interesting that a lot of the Killjoys not only are we seeing a lot more Killjoy at this tournament so far, but a lot of them are having massive impact too.
Yeah, I mean, King, he really likes his Killjoy. The thing that I also really like about it is he's involved a lot in these opening engagements too, and I always find that very interesting, seeing where those opening engagements and the first kill, first death statistics come in for these teams, because on some teams, it will only ever be your duelists, but in this team, that's actually not the case.
What a celebration.
Alrighty.
What a celebration. I love the personality of the players out here in Masters Berlin. I love hearing from them as well. So with that, let's go ahead and get a word from RB on what it's been like here at Masters Berlin for them so far.
전반전 쪽에서 이제 좀 쉽게 나왔다고 생각을 했는데 이 맵 된 아이스박스에서는 저희가 9대 3으로 전반전에 그렇게까지 따였는데 나중에 라운드를 더 따다 보니까 이제 거의 팀이 저희랑 이제 좀 비슷한 플레이를 가지게 된 게 있어가지고 그거에 대해서 좀 커뮤니케이션 많이 했었고 그거에 대해 이제 풀어 나와서 이제 애들은 이렇게 한다 우리 팀이랑 똑같다 하면서 그냥 이렇게 페이퍼렉스 같은 경우 이제 그 포세이큰이라는 선수가 제일 주목되는데 이제 그 친구가 타격대 역할을 좀 많이 잘하고 좀 공격성이 좀 큰 선수다 보니까 그거에 좀 경계된 것도 있고 이제 경기하면서 저희끼리 이제 저희 팀끼리 말하면서 이제 잘 풀어 나가면 이제 계속 다른 타 팀들과 계속 상대하면서 이제 쉽게 이겨나올 수 있지 않나 그런 생각이 드네요. 그냥 간단하게 센티넬 이제 뭐 겜빗 e스포츠 이제 얘네 이쪽 상대가 좀 많이 강하잖아요. 그래서 이쪽 상대 팀에도 저희가 이제 좀 쫄지 않고 계속 이길 수 있도록 저희가 간단하게 이길 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
That's Vision Strikers. Of course, their opponents today are Ascend, an incredibly exciting team. And I think for most people, when you think this roster, there are two big names that jump to mind. First up, CNED. Second, Starzo.
It's funny to me because I'm thinking of Paper Rex. And I'm like, oh, wow, Forsaken, such a good Jet player. And then I'm like, hold on, Vision Strikers? You guys struggle with that?
Yeah.
Imagine what CNED is going to do to you. Imagine what CNED is going to do to you.
Pick them apart, possibly.
Oh, man. CNED's going to be absolutely terrifying. Because other thing with CNED as well is we spoke about with Vision Strikers, we had one game where King is at the top of the leaderboard and everyone's kind of switching. CNED is almost always going to be at the top of that leaderboard for Ascend. And he does some just, crazy things. It's actually disgusting.
Well, here they are. The players arriving just a moment ago in good spirits, high energy. It was a long day yesterday, but everyone's well rested and ready to do battle on this Berlin stage. While we talk a lot about some of the stars of the team, I think it's important also to highlight players behind them. For me, I'm looking at Zeke.
Yeah, I think Zeke is a standout player. I think he's a guy that actually brings a lot of ideas to the team that, you know, he does have the stats to show for it, but also I think it's a guy that you won't necessarily see all the time on the leaderboards on the stat sheet as well, because once again he was he was bringing a lot of ideas to G2 before he came over here to Ascend, and now he seems to have found the perfect place for himself. I think the Polish duo of him and Starkso has really helped a lot for him to grow.
He can kind of nestle himself in there, because the other thing about Zeke as well is we see him here with the Rays, but you also sometimes see him on Sova, for example. He played the Sova on Ascent against Supermassive Blaze back on day one, which feels like 3 million years ago. But you know that he's going to be able to fit into those roles, and when you've got someone like Bone Cold kind of behind there giving a load of insight on whatever, you know he's going to be able to fill what is needed.
Well, let's hear from the man himself. Let's talk to Zeke on the team atmosphere at Masters Berlin.
Obviously, we are all excited rather than nervous coming into here.
I got
and the
great
match
hash
went
browns
as we
because these are my
expected
favorite.
it to go. We were just prepared, and we felt that we have the confidence over our opponents. We expected to play better than them, or at least have the more confidence than them. We expected to be the winner here. Thanks to all of the fans that were supporting us throughout the whole qualifiers and that are supporting us here in Berlin. We are very grateful to you, and I hope you'll continue to enjoy our gameplay, guys. We'll make some more historical moments.
I think the exciting part is that Zeke is the guy who's honestly unbind. He's so much fun to watch when he's just rocketing himself forward, satcheling with such speed and movement that I'm excited to see not only what he's doing with the team, but himself too.
No, I totally agree. I like how you're he's the one who's fun to watch. It's Zeke, as if the rest of the team isn't. I mean, that's the thing with Ascend.
Yeah.
And I mean, everyone out there who is a fan of these EMEA teams, Gambit have really impressed us so far in this competition. But I have to say, I just love watching the way that Ascend play, because every single player is so much fun to watch.
I mean, there's star power across the lineups, but also there's a conversation just about the raises in this tournament, let alone. I mean, we've seen some absolutely nutty movement across maps with blast packs that I'm thinking yesterday, double blast pack. Some more of it too, I'm sure. But again, it's Vision Strikers, it's Ascend. Both of these teams looking to book that ticket straight into the knockout stage, get it done nice and early. Let's head on stage and meet them now.
My god, her makeup is so pretty. I wish I wasn't lazy, man. Dude. But wearing no makeup is actually so OP though. It's just like so chill for me. Just wake up, fucking put my hair up in a bun and just leave it at that. Ooh, fun. Tyson told me I look bad with makeup on, so. Like, if, anyways. He was like, you know guys notice when girls wear makeup, right? It looks cakey. I was like, what do you mean? Like, some girls, I think they do really, really good makeup. He's like, no, Kyedae, you're... Just stop. I'm like, wow. Thanks, Tyson.
Vision Strikers Ascend. I mean, how can you not love this Ascend team with the personality they have? They have fun while getting the job done. The energy is electric.
Europeans
We're getting the shouts across the stage between the two squads as they get ready to square up.
Mate, I want someone to piggyback me out onto the stage. Are you kidding me? That's
I'm sure you and Bala could organize that for a future day.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But
I'll piggyback you, of course.
It depends. Are we going to win or not? You know? Like,
yeah, right.
Okay, thank
I
you.
have that type of confidence if I'm not going to win, you know? If we're playing against Sean Garris again, it's going to be difficult.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was on his team, man. I know what it's like
Fair
to win.
enough. Ball and I were struggling on the other side. I mean, hey, from our position though here on the analyst desk, I feel like we're always winners because we get to watch matchups like these. Let's go ahead and talk though a little bit about how we expect these two teams to match up when it comes to the maps themselves. Because I think for both of these teams, they actually played unique maps from each other in their two series. It was Haven and Icebox for Vision Strikers. It was Bind and Ascent for Ascent.
Yeah, I think this is going to be super interesting because we could see the same. I mean, it's really up in the air because Vision Strikers has expanded their map pool too, and Ascend really, I mean, they can play anything, to be honest. I mean, there's a couple things that we don't necessarily think that they're the strongest on, but for the most part, they are diverse.
There was a couple of maps that I really had my eye on. For example, I would love to see these teams play on Icebox, mostly because it's a really strong map for Ascend, but we also saw Vision Strikers struggle a bit more on it. They won it against Paper X, but they did struggle a bit more on it. So the question for me is, are Vision Strikers going to remove that early, or are they going to put their attention somewhere else in their bans?
I would love to see Bind as well, because we talked about, of course, Zeke, his satchels on that map, but RB as well plays on that, and we haven't talked about Lakia potentially either.
That's right. That's true.
Well.
And I'm remiss to, yeah, you know what? I'm glad you called that up because he didn't get brought in for the first day. And so for some, they might forget that he's even an extra tool in the toolkit for this squad. As we see, Breeze is the first map taken off the table, split to follow.
Okay, this one's
yeah,
interesting
really
because
nice right
Ascend do not like split. So they're definitely playing to their own game here. They're like, we are not going to go somewhere we're uncomfortable with, but it does leave Bind still in.
So it is Haven for Vision Strikers.
That's what they want.
I like that. Yeah, that's what they want. They looked pretty decent on that. I think their attacking half was pretty strong. Yeah. And then there was a little bit, of course, when the defensive side came up where Paper X were starting to come back in. But this should be still pretty good. You know, Ascend is very strong on this, though, so it's not necessarily like a walkover for their pick.
Yeah, and with Ascend just picking to start on attack as well, it means that that stronger half that we saw from Vision Strikers is going to be shoved to the second half of that game. So the question is really going to be about how can Vision Strikers put up their defense in the first half of that map.
Really good.
Oh, good morning, Casper.
Only time will tell as we just wait for there it is. It's going to be Icebox actually for map number 2. So that to me is interesting.
Yeah,
I wonder if they felt they identified anything in Vision Strikers matchup against Paper X.
But the same thing with Split though, Casper. It's only been like played like what,
this is something we can take advantage of.
I'm just saying, Ascend
really
beat Gambit, Na'Vi, G2, BDS, and Giants on Icebox.
Those teams,
Yeah, they're just a small unknown team. Some of you may never have heard of them. I would be scared if I were Vision Strikers.
Yeah, you went all in for Vision Strikers, Jonas?
Like you said, they're so strong on that,
and
there's already footage out there of it, you know? So they get to study this, they get to understand how Paper X was even in that game in the first place. And it will be Ascent last map picked from Vision Strikers. And that is going to, I honestly think that this map pool is very difficult. Outside of maybe the first map, but the rest of it's very strong for Ascend.
I love the point you bring up, though, about the tape that they've already had to watch. To me, that's one of the best parts of international tournaments is once you get a week or two into, a couple days into them, a round or two into them, when people have that footage of the regions clashing and start to identify, maybe there's a meta change that we actually want to latch onto and follow up on and say, hey, that's something ingenious. Or, no, we think that you've got the wrong read and we're going to punish you for it.
Yeah, that's a total possibility, and I think NBS and the team at Ascend is something that will take advantage of that. It is going to be Haven, though, and there's also footage there for Ascend to look at, and I think there's some things to expose a little bit, because we see the breach come out from Vision Striker on this map, and that's something that, can be studied. You can look at the specific flashes that Vision Strikers throw out and also just stall them. Because if you can split them up with any sort of utility at all, Vision Strikers ends up getting a little staggered with the breach, and eventually they try to follow up, but it's just not enough.
I mean, funnily enough, the last time that Vision Strikers lost on Haven was that that infamous game against F4Q, which broke their streak. So they feel very comfortable on Haven. We saw them play Haven yesterday. They look good on it. The RB play that I referenced earlier on in the pre-game, that happened yesterday. But as you say, it's going to be all about studying those flashes. They like to bring both the breach and the sky, so it's something they rely on quite a lot. Meanwhile, on the side of Ascend, they do that kind of Sentinels-esque choice of bringing a Phoenix a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's super relevant for sure, because that is something that actually cropped up in Korea back at the time you were talking about, where they played against F4Q.
Why did you spell whoop like that?
Since that time, the reason why you say they haven't lost it since is because they created this super team, right? They created Buzz and Mako on the team, and since then it has been very difficult in Korea for it to be challenged. Now we're in international, it's a completely different stage.
W-O-O-P,
I think Haven's going to be a really interesting map to kick off on as we dive into Prime Gaming Agent Select, because as you can see here on your screens, there's not a ton of crossover between the two teams. Of course, you're going to maybe have the Jets, you're going to have the Skies possibly, but from there it opens up.
Like whoop whoop.
Yeah, I mean, looking at someone like King, for example, he's definitely going to be on that Killjoy. But I am very intrigued. Really, I think that the way that flashes are played on this map is going to be that big thing, because if you're expecting a Sky and a Phoenix on one side and a Sky and a Breach on the other, that's going to be intriguing.
I think the pick here for Bone Cold would also tell a lot, because Gambit, for example, was moving away from
the Omens and towards the Astros.
Exactly.
Right? But he's going to stick with it.
On the other side, Vision Strikers is running that Astra, but again, it's been studied, it's been kind of told a little bit about what you can do to get through it. So we'll have to see. Kyedae, of course, will pick the side for an RB. Should be on Sky. Yes, it is. So identical comps from what we're used to in the past couple of games that we've seen from these two teams.
I'm just saying, I am still going to remain on the train of EU teams. Please move back towards Astra. I know that they've been playing this Omen on this composition for so long, and the Paranoias, for example, really useful. The smokes, of course, excellent, but I just think that EU need to be getting back into that zone.
Well, one of the things is that they do have extra initiation power with Phoenix, right? He has the extra flashes. He can also execute with his molly if need be. He can molly off logs and stuff like that, and also he has the run it back, the 6 ult orbs that it takes. That is just so good on this map. The entire time NA has been playing it, it's been like, wow, this agent, that's why they're playing it. So we'll see if that's going to be relevant here.
Well, Ascend, they believe they've got the recipe for success, but we know Vision Strikers does as well. Both of these teams about to dive into Haven to kick off map 1, and we've got Mitch and Tom standing by for the call.
How are you?
I'm good.
Thank you very much, Dash. I am beyond excited to kick this one off, Tom. This is the game that we've been waiting for. Ascend and Vision Strikers, the winners match of the group of death here in Berlin.
Wait, what's
Oh no, I'm legitimately terrified for both of these sides. I think two fan favorites. If you're from EMEA, you've learned to love Ascend over the last few months, even back into Masters. And then if you don't like Vision Strikers, you have something wrong with you. I'm just going to say that. Maybe you're a hater, maybe you just got some issues, but these are one of the most loved teams that we have in all of Valorant. I'm back. We're getting straight into Don't worry.
There's going to be a big challenge for Vision Strikers. They started it out easy up against Paper X, but now
Kyedae, I'm so tired.
Matchup, no doubt, will remember. And Buzz is already starting it off, kicking it off with a push straight down A long and an opening duel. Vision Strikers with a 4-man stack on this A side, putting a lot of pressure on that Killjoy to hold down C, Garage, and B all by herself.
Yeah, and they're not
Yeah,
stopping. They're going to continue to push all the way
people in
through.
the
Kyedae
audience.
in for a nasty surprise, and he's already removed from the round. The rest of the players on Ascend are going to quickly try and switch up into B, but King has already spotted them.
Yeah, he's backing off, though, not wanting to take this fight all by his lonesome, but now they start to barrel towards Zeke, watching the flank, grabs himself one, but only one. They need to deal with King here, so they can't be split in when this plant comes through. With 50 seconds on the clock, they'll be blocked out by utility, taken down by
came home with the
headshots,
milk.
and it's only Starzo left alive to try desperately to clutch out this
I mean,
round.
to be honest,
He can't
sleeping on
even
watch
land
parties
the
is kind of
final
meta now
shot to
anyway,
buzz
isn't it?
Before the round is done, 1-0.
is.
Vision Strikers started out strong.
Man, Romania. Chat, Romania was insane.
Talk about this team being so heavily
was crazy as hell.
strategical, but this was almost
Like,
just
as soon
like,
as
okay,
he
we're gonna
walked
go
on
for a hard
stage,
read,
the
we're
crowd
gonna deny a
fucking
lot of early
just lit
control.
up, man.
Cool little fault
It
line
was
to kick
such an
things off to the man
experience
in the
to,
corner.
like,
Obviously
be part of
expecting
the
both
production
to
and
be there. He
everything.
does that
It was
quite
just so
regularly in a lot of rounds. But then this
But I'm a
is
bit
the
tired
almost
because
thing
his
that
show
excites
started
me
at
most.
1
So,
a.m.
Put out the tweet for it as well.
and
We've got two of the
my
best
flight
Jets in
was
the
at
world facing
12
off against each
today.
other. We always
Oh,
pit
God.
CNED against whoever else.
So
is
my
in the
flight was
server.
basically
One of
11
us just
hours
got
after
4K
the
in
show
pistol,
started,
so, you
so
know,
that's a
they're
rip.
not bad.
Seeing him started off strong is definitely going to have some alarm bells sounding in the Ascend camp. Now, the problem is they won't really have an opportunity to answer back here. This
I'm
is
really
a very
excited
weak
for this
buy. They have pistols.
match.
Vision Strikers
CNED as a
want...
sheriff.
Indeed.
Hi everybody. My voice changed. Yeah, 24 hours of EDM party.
The reality is for Vision Strikers, this is where they want to walk out with at least 4 of their players left alive. And
I didn't watch the matches. How were the matches yesterday? Were they nice?
Oh, they were insane. They're so good.
I'm actually considering like doing a VOD watch party of them tomorrow or something in the day.
You definitely should.
I probably should, because I want to watch them. Yeah, I want to watch them anyways, and it's probably easy viewership anyway, so I might as well.
God, Jonas also freaking gambit through.
Oh really?
Oh my God, they lost to 11-3 lead.
No.
Yeah. Do you guys remember that?
Deadly round for Ascend.
On Icebox, and then we came back.
Oh wait, were they losing on defense?
For example, RB picking up the Marshall.
Say that again?
Or
were they losing
really
on
need
defense?
To get a couple of kills and make this costly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be secured, but getting out of there is tough.
I swear
out by
that
the utility
fucking
from
happens
Stacks.
all the time.
He closes in the distance.
You spoiled it
playing
for
up
him.
behind
Yeah,
the
it's
smoke.
okay, guys. I think it's hard for me to avoid spoilers at this
Ascend
point.
had was shut down until an ambitious push through the smoke by Stacks. He threw himself at his opponent.
Did you see
and he ends
EDM
up
stages
falling.
on
But as we
tech
said,
now? I was
this
on the
isn't really
EDM
biggest of
stage.
deal. Buzz
Yeah, he was
is
on
just
the
gonna drop
stage.
the weapon to Stacks. RB has recovered a Spectre, and
Yeah.
it's Blade Storm more than likely that we'll see come through.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I guess doesn't really matter to them too much. And now we're going to see how they actually perform in the bonus round. Now, this is where we want to see Ascend get off the mark a little bit. They have quite a few cheap ults. So, like, you've got yourselves that run it back, which was mentioned on the desk. It's so deadly, especially on someone like Zeke. I think they have one of the best double entry geos in the world. Like, they're so good at just
I wouldn't say
running
gambit
in
through though.
and CNED taking the space and then having that
okay.
run it back just to basically just ruin
Okay.
anyone's day. So you almost want to try and limit those players as
Anyway,
early as
how's your
possible.
day?
And for now, at least, the
It's
only player
good.
who's close to an ult is going to be
How's
Star.
yours?
Awesome.
There's the Blade Storm.
Great.
Is going
I just
straight
ate
down
my
mid.
food
Still
and
has the
everything
Marshall
is
to play with,
gonna be fine and
interestingly
dandy.
enough. They've gone for a little bit of extra investment around it. And when you're Ascend,
Oh, chat.
avoiding
What's
that
the
early
only day
round
that's
fight
better
was
than
perfect.
Monday?
It's exactly what they wanted.
Come on, chat, you can
Now
do
they
it.
need to
What's
try and
the
find some
only day
openings.
that's better than
Come down
Monday?
low.
Dude, I hate Monday.
Tucked in the corner, waiting for an opportunity. There's the flash, but Zeke,
Come on, chat.
blind, still able
You
to walk away
suck.
with the kill.
It's
turning just
Kyedae.
in time.
Oh.
That's an important start. As I said, this is a round we
Get out.
definitely expect the
Get out.
even with the ultimate currently got
Go to
the
bed.
buff, the weaponry is firmly in their favor.
No.
And with Seekers especially, that's going to make things that little bit more
Got
difficult,
him.
because 3 of them
Oh my
have just
God,
gone
you guys
into
don't
the ace.
understand
Like,
the
sure, one of those
DMs
is
that
a
I have
rotation
with
player,
freaking
but
Jonas.
this
All it
needs
is
to
just
go
him
to
going.
Ascend head into B.
I have to show
When
you.
you look at Korean
I
Blade
have
Storms,
to
they
read
can
them
be
out to you
dangerous.
guys.
Buzz is
It's like the
primed and
funniest
ready to
shit.
use this one up, sneaking into the site. First kill goes his way, but Kyedae deals with him nicely. Mako making a lot of noise. Kyedae is just having a field day on this site. The weaker weapons getting practically nothing done. And in the end, it will be nothing indeed. The Blade Storm good for 1 kill,
So
and that is all
I
they get
show
out of it.
he replied to my story about Father's Day, and then he goes Kai Dad, and I said it's never ending, and he goes this is my new mission. You can say bye day when you leave, shy day in public, fly day when you're in a new outfit. So many options.
Previous tournaments.
This
I
dude.
think they won that match 13-0 versus
Oh my
Seoul.
God.
So, the test best
It never ends.
Now I will say Sora not quite anywhere. Well,
So
they're not anywhere near
If
the
it
level of
continues
Ascent
like this,
anyway.
you're gonna start to cry, Day.
13-0 is quite good.
Yeah, I'm also kind of
Oh, my
wondering
food is
Vision
here.
Strikers
Kyedae,
side,
Kyedae every day,
on
honestly.
on some of these other maps until playoffs. You know, are they waiting?
I don't know. In this group,
might get there.
Guys, stop laughing. You're encouraging him. You're
That's why I'm
enabling
very
this
curious
horrible
moving in, because obviously we're not seeing
shit.
a blind here on what the other maps could be, or what the lineup, sorry, for the other maps could be. Buzz got
You know what?
caught
There's
out,
this
but luckily,
this pizza place here called New York Pizza. They consistently deliver their pizza in 17 minutes.
Wow.
quick swing.
Like this is probably the 5th time they're delivering
the
it
last
in
of
like
the career.
15 to 17 minutes.
Yeah, no, that is
insane.
unfortunate as well. He's brought the
Yeah.
operator into this round. So
Makes
that's
you
gonna be on
wonder,
the
did
deck.
they
So
actually
if
already
this
have it
round
ready?
is stolen away, I can tell you that's going to end up in the other Jet's hand, which is definitely
Or do they
a
like
little
fucking
bit
make it
more
on
of
the
a
way?
problem. Now, RB has retrieved it. The paranoia is going to leave him completely blind as they
Imagine
go
him walking
pushing
like,
in
oh,
off the back of the blade. He
okay,
actually
some
killed
cheese back
both
there.
Gold. I don't think I've ever seen a kill with that before. Now
Oh yeah,
RB
Jonas, I
has
peaked
picked
at
up 3.
97,000
A complete
views
shutdown.
yesterday.
A
Oh
slip up
my
for Ascend.
fucking god.
Vision
Yeah,
Strikers
it
are
was
dead.
insane.
Yeah, I think that's the
Notice
first
me,
one
please.
I've actually seen. Phoenix
Big
never gets a
streamer
kill with
notice.
his wall, and it's Bone Cold running in. Obviously, he got tagged up massively, so he just needed to take a lick of damage
Vision
off of
Strikers
it.
are
He did,
wow.
Unfortunately, 3-1 though still. And past that detail, it's that spray down the backside. It's RB. Oh god, the replays are so brutal, man. It's really just doing him dirty. But RB did such a good job in holding this down as he got pushed on. They had a flash coming in
Kyedae
to try and stop them
poop on
coming
me.
around the corner. That didn't
What?
work. So the delay
I'm sorry, I'm not
tactics
into
didn't
like
go according to
scat
plan, but he still
stuff.
connects every single
Dude,
shot
yeah,
to bring
dude,
that round
ugh.
in the Vision Striker's favor.
Yeah,
That's
Ascend have just
something
taken a
else, my
technical pause
friends.
because they didn't know you could die to the blaze.
That does damage, guys?
They're like, wait, there's an icon for this?
Jeez
I've never seen that
Louise.
one before. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen that, even in just a pug game. I don't think I've
unrated.
ever seen it
here's
before.
here.
So.
Spike Rush. Yeah, I don't think it's a first. It really is.
There's going to be someone out there, just like there'll be a Reddit post who's like, actually, I've seen this in 74 of my matches. You're clearly just
This
not
happened in the
expert with
open
blades."
Uh-oh, you got
qualifiers
banned
of
in the
Latin
official
American
Valorant stream,
MSI.
so now you're
Alright,
here?
Okay, my bad.
Uh-oh.
He actually got 7 kills in a round.
What did you say?
3 of which were teammates. But no, considering how we've started,
You must have had to
here,
have said
obviously Vision
something
Strikers
really
looking on
bad
Banter, yet to really
get
have
banned
that
in
test
the
when it
official
comes
Valorant.
to this event. Paper X.
Like,
they
I
started
I
out
read
against,
some
and it was,
horrible
even
stuff.
Then, I expected more from Vision
It's
Strikers.
never
so
that
looking
bad.
at the Ascend matchup, this is where things get.
Oh, by the way,
Kyedae,
Kyedae,
Yeah,
I
what's
filmed. I filmed from backstage when he went on. I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
I saw
also
the
almost wanna
I
put
saw
in the
your
premise of,
Instagram story.
like,
Oh yeah, okay,
that
okay,
matchup
yeah.
versus Paper X, sure, it
That's
should
so
be one
sick.
that Vision Strikers win.
Yeah,
I think most people are
fucking hell.
expecting it
What
to
a
be
kick.
convincing. But then there's
Imagine
also the
doing
other
that like
aspect of
every
it
day.
is
What?
That is their scrim partner.
I can
Like,
imagine.
I've spoken
Yeah.
extensively
I guess
to
you
the
get
guys
used
at
to it.
Paper X.
I haven't
They are
even
more
gone to like an
confident
EDM
against
concert or
Vision Strikers
anything.
than they
I'd
will
love
be
to go
against
to
other
one.
teams because
Yeah.
they play against them regularly. I think
You know,
it was even said in one of the
Chat,
interviews.
it's really, really
Paper
cool.
X
I actually read this
use
study,
a lot of our strategies,
and
a lot of the compositions
EDM
because we
is
play them against
science,
each other. So
basically.
it's always going to be
Ooh, let's see
tougher
the
when you
reveal.
come up against someone within your region.
I love you
And
guys
it's
so
always
much.
been
You're
the
gonna
case
see it
through
before
pretty
me.
much any esports, like, well, just look at the initial
you're a
Gambit
pepperoni
game
guy?
compared to the initial
Oh
one here,
my
where
god.
They
That's
had
delicious.
such close games all the way
Oh.
through, and then they smash one of the
Is
Japanese
this
teams.
all
Just a
for
different style
me?
of play.
I think it
I think we've
is.
also just gone from matchup to matchup to the 2 smiliest people in the universe. You got Yay on
Sorry,
MV, and
I'm like
CNET.
sleep
I don't
deprived and
think-
hungry.
I don't
Like
ever
no
want to
one
see
should
him. I
like
don't ever think I've seen him proud.
consider what I'm saying
I
right
think that's
now.
a pretty solid shout. That's
They
it.
do win most games.
Exactly what I was going to say. We've never really seen him in a sad situation, have we? For the most part, these guys are accustomed to success. But it's the same on the other side of the stage. Vision Strikers have been a consistent team. All right, Starzo. That's
Yeah, they went straight to
Let's go.
Japan now. They're doing a show there in a few days.
Hey, it's important. You
That's
gotta,
me when I get flashed.
well, yeah, you gotta wait a while for that one. That's for damn sure. But no, like Vision Strikers are a team that are used to success as well, and certainly with the roster that they've now adopted. And we're not even talking about Lakia, as we're saying, your Mako, your Buzz. These guys are putting up figures across the board, and now on the international stage, they're having a fantastic start. Now, in case you haven't noticed, it is written all over the floor. A little bit of a technical pause coming in here. Some gear that needs to be fixed up, but the guys should be ready to go in just
What's
a
the
little
time there
bit
now?
and get right back into the swing of things. Luckily, it's not too late into the game, because I always find late game tech
tech
38.
pauses, that's where you start to really have some impact. On the
Are you getting better at it now?
And as you can see, though,
Yeah, it's
none of the guys on the
easier.
center or Vision Strikers are really
Yeah.
sweating right now.
What am I watching?
That's a wrist warm-up.
Is it?
Don't do those?
No, I do that. Those are my dance moves.
Oh.
When the music's bopping, that's
Cracking
fine.
open a cold one.
Yeah. No,
Man, I'm having a good time, chat. How are you today?
Wrist warmed up before the game. It's really like, oh yes, there we go. Let's get the whole gang in on it. Warm up, boys. Get ready to go.
I told you it was a good idea to bring Carlos, right?
You do that before, but I think you're in a fight.
That was so much fun.
No!
I was expecting more toxicity, Jonas, but it was like the perfect amount of like funny.
And like I told you, he's a smart man. He knows where the limits are of like being a nice person.
No,
yeah.
I wish you would have pushed it a little bit more. That was hilarious. No, I literally told Carlos, I trolled him and I said Tyson's my brother, and he believed me.
You're actually too short.
He was like, wait,
I
thought you guys were with a girlfriend.
I think you could win $1 million and
Yeah, you guys, so I trolled the CEO of G2 into thinking that Tyson was my brother.
Right now, putting myself in that position, it really is a tough spot because being a coach in general means you have to just watch your team play it out, right? You get a couple of pauses here or there, but for the most part, and you might not know this at home, some of the people might not know, you're not allowed to talk at all during the game, only during pauses, and that is tactical pauses, not technical. So now, you're sort of reflecting on the last couple of rounds. Yeah, no, literally. You just sat there, staring on, waiting for the game to start, and then you sat there waiting for the pause to come so you can have some input.
I want to do wrist warm-ups too.
The thing about G2's social media game is that like they create like huge false pressure on themselves, and then if they lose, they just make fun of themselves. So it's like a win-win.
Yeah, I love
and
it.
it hypes up the matches a lot.
Oh, for sure.
And that's really good for the scene.
3-1 is where we left it off. Vision Strikers coming in up against a full buy from Ascend. The operator, again, is going to be taken out. This time, it's in both the hands of Buzz and CNET, so we will get that jet v jet op battle.
See, we're going to get a little bit cheeky. Now he's thrown up the blaze, but not actually going to really play off of it at all. Just waiting back, maybe trying to bait in a bit of a rotation or some aggression, as we saw RB actually start making
Renting a Cessna to fly a banner wasn't the wisest move, though. Why not? It was perfect.
Found just yet.
The amount of memes it creates afterwards. The one where the plane flies and it just says fuck instead of fuck Sentinels. It's so
just
funny.
to try and find out where Ascend are currently playing.
Okay, there's the shots ringing out, confirming there are players right outside of A long. That'll stop Vision Strikers from going for that pistol round aggression, but now Buzz is posted up. He can solo hold this side of the map, so Ascend quickly make the adaptation. They're moving towards Garage, finding the opening kill. King towards the backside, gets challenged on range, taken down. You're even going to get the run it back thrown through just to confirm it, poke them up a little bit more, damage up stacks. At this point, Ascend have it all to play with. This is a save out of Vision Strikers, in fact, as just a few seconds later, they start to run to A.
Yeah, this is what Ascend have always done best, is these sort of slow rounds, give CNET a little bit of a chance to work with that operator, try and find an opening pick, and then just going for these burst plays. I think they have one of the best compositions across any map in the world to go for those exact plays. A lot of flashes, you have the few smokes you need to cover off a couple of angles, but you think of the combination of the curveball, the paranoia, the guiding light, and you can throw all of those in at once.
Sir Jonas is always eating during this. For fuck's sake, man.
And then you look at the ultimates
Tired, let him eat.
As well, when they throw those in,
I'm such a hungry man. Wait, that sounded wrong. I mean, yeah. Well, I am.
Very difficult to play against,
it's whatever.
especially on the defensive side.
Yeah, most definitely. You look at Ascend's position now with 2 rounds on the board. What have they managed to take out of their opponent's hands? Because obviously,
shooting his teammate. Ah!
Weapons did get saved over.
Oh, Bone Cold is insane.
You also had ultis popped on the Vision Striker side. The Seekers right away at the start of the round, and they don't find anything. And I think this is where you look at Ascend and you see
the age makes you hungry. I should be eating all the time then.
He can get the space. And that's what a lot of people expected when they saw this roster way back in stage 1.
Yeah, then I should be like 100 years old.
Absolutely. But
by now,
you see how the round goes.
Oh my God.
Doesn't get the 4 kills, the 5 kills. They still have a plan, and it works perfectly, even without that opera picking up all the heavy lifting.
That's one of the things. That's why I think this roster is actually better with Zeke, because they don't have to just rely
pineapple on pizza or no pineapple. Let's just say that if I found the perfect girl, and she said that she likes pineapple on pizza, I would never date her.
High sense, maybe. not high enough, I guess. Not able to escape from Zeke there again. Another opening for him, Mitch, and they're going into
what?
B. They're rushing on in. King
I have a pineapple on pizza.
Crosssider, but luckily,
and so is Tyson.
they're going to be going all the way through.
Well,
Never mind.
you guys are
they're
fucking
just
weird.
rushing them down. The lockdown comes into play. They'll have to run away, and they might not all make it, but the reality is, oh, look at that timing. Rolling Thunder committed too, and it saves the life of RB. Stacks able to survive as well, and it's clean as can be on the retake. Vision Strikers just got away with
bananas
murder.
on pizza.
Considering how that
what?
started for Ascend, it was looking like it was going to be a hotly
There's this one World of Warcraft streamer that eats this like pizza with banana, and I think he has mayonnaise on it too. And he's like saying that it's definitely the best thing ever. And I'm just like no. No. Please no.
Oh, okay. Now that.
And they just did incredibly well just to make
however,
really
I feel like this is
Ascend.
not the time
the way that they've come into this match plan.
to discuss terrible pizza toppings.
They were pushing up long
you
to
know?
try and deny that control.
Can you give me like 10 minutes at least?
Something most teams will not attempt to do. Great use of some of this utility coming out of Ascend. They're pushing Vision Strikers way back. Buzz wanted to challenge early, but he ends up falling all the way back to the site now to use that operator. That is map control seized out of Ascend. They're able to poke and prod towards this A site. The problem is they need to deal with this operator up top. And they've got Sky utility as they come around. And I imagine, well, this is where you'd like to use the Tiger, but it's already gone. So you're going to be looking at a flash out of Starzo, and they'll immediately have to push out to take the control. But elsewhere, Mako is trying to seize some of his own. Buzz is
wow!
A great shot by
Bone Cole is insane.
Now they need Mako to find that space, but he's spotted by the Killjoy turret. They know where he is, but he's still good for one as he fades on back. The numbers stay even for now. And with 40 seconds left, Ascend need to pick it up. Moving in towards the B site, not facing the same
No, it's
kind
not
of
150
utility
HS through the wall. He probably did two shots.
And moving back towards this A site. Zeke again. He's found so much space for this squad so far. He's been the difference maker in the rounds. The Ascend have managed to win, but Stax quickly trades him out. And now it comes down to just these two players trying to get rid of Stax. He's going to peek into CNED, and well, not many survive that. Oh, wow. CNED going right into King afterwards, and Mako is left after a good early garage pick, falling back to save. Vision Strikers, they get ahead by 2, but Ascend once again close in the gap. And at this point, we're getting exactly the series we were hoping for. I mean, all the boxes are being ticked. We're seeing CNED. The only thing for me is Buzz so far really hasn't been finding the success when it comes to that operator. Yeah, no, I think it's just the fact that every time he seems to peek into one of the angles, someone just insta-headshots him. Like, it's happened with Zeke a couple of times, Bone Cold in this round. The other thing as well is that Vision Strikers, I dare say they haven't really needed him so far. Like, in a lot of these rounds, he's been shut out. The trades have actually come into their favor, but then it's just been the space that they've given up otherwise. So it's like, in this round, for example, they swarmed to B to basically try and shut that down the same way they did in the previous round. And I feel like Ascend almost baited them into it, because Zeke is then just sneaking his way through. I'll tell you what, I mean, that shot was just incalculable. But one of the things that I think gives Ascend a lot of...
I wonder if that was like a free fire.
When they have that star
yeah, it was. He saw the first peek he saw, and then so he fired through. Like, you did just a quick
they know
burst.
exactly how to combine their utility to steal the space away and just make that other jet play on the back foot and play an uncomfortable game. And so far, that's something that Buzz has not had an answer for. Again, mid-control seems to be the aim of the game for Ascend. RB, though, this is what I mean. They've been shutting down a lot of these early pushes, these attempts to TP across, and there's always a reaction from Ascend. This time, they've already got some B control.
What a honeybee bite who?
King, great kill on Zeke. I mean, every single avenue of approach that Ascend are going for is just being shut down. One by one, they peak, and
Kyedae, have you ever tasted chocolate pizza?
Yeah, I have. It's a dessert pizza.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's just like, you know, crust with chocolate and some other stuff on it, and it's, you know.
Vision Strikers. What a way to get
right back. Guys, it's not really pizza when you think about it.
Yeah, it's pretty much like what's the word? Like not bakery, but like what's the word?
The round where we saw an aggressive garage push actually coming through and the aggressive retake as well.
Crepe?
Pastry.
Pastry.
tasty.
than
That's
that,
the word.
it's basically just been,
I feel like
okay,
it's
does
tasty,
Zeke win
right?
this duel or does King win this duel? Does Starzo win that duel or does King win this duel? And
Sorry
it's just
guys,
gone back and forth in
I'm
that
a
battle.
Norwegian
King
mountain
having a
man.
Fantastic round
My
to give
English
them
is
the
very
Prime
scuffed.
Gaming flawless in that one, but it's not like it's been almost what I expect from Ascend in a lot of these rounds, as they're feeling out the map and losing a lot of those battles.
Yeah, and I think that previous round has definitely upset them, just with the nature. The first duel that goes down when you've got that buzz and RB push down a long
Jonas' mouth is
combined
so
with
cute.
the fault line, it's acceptable.
Ooh.
These are rounds that you can, or opening picks
Oh, I
you
was
can
gonna say
write
something,
off.
but I don't
It's
know.
after that, going into
Never
B,
mind.
going into garage, poking and prodding at that side of the map.
We don't want to go into that
weakness
trap
like
again.
We saw in the pistol round, but they had their
Oh
defense,
yeah,
and they won all
Carlos
the
and I
duels.
made a like a
Also,
safe
Ascend were
word for
pushing
any
for
time we
utility
go
through
too
smokes a lot of
crazy.
the time,
We
which
just
definitely didn't
say
help.
pineapple.
So a timeout now is definitely exactly what we want to see.
Anytime
because they need to figure out,
we
hey,
go
what
past a
went wrong
certain
there?
point,
Why
we're
were we
just
playing
like,
so
no.
chaotic? And how do we avoid doing that again?
But that is genuinely the thing, though, with this.
Isn't that a
roster
movie,
that I would
Pineapple
love them to
Express?
just go back to
Yes.
for a couple of rounds, because I think it works so well. Like, sure, have the default, but with that little buddy system, so it's just going to be trading in most parts. But then also, I think those.
Do you have a
garage
girlfriend
to
or
C
wife or
pushes
kids?
are where
No,
they're always going
no,
to have the
and
most
no.
success. I have seen it on long, have him with the ability to find openers with the operator, and then just have those fast bursts into the side. Because the one time they tried it, it looked very easy. In fact, the guys from Korea had to go and say.
Well, this timeout's
One
coming
of
to an
us.
end now. Vision Strikers.
I'm just trying to represent
will again look for
the
some
average Twitch
aggression on
viewer.
A long by the looks of things. You can see Buzz eager to get that peek
I
out.
love
But
deep fix,
with the sound
Kyedae.
having so many players here, I imagine we're going to see some of the
if you
same.
send
The flash
me
over from the
$1,000,000
sky,
bucks, I'll
pushing
do
it
it.
back off that control. The Tiger going down through short. It's
I'll
really
pay for
hard
a part
to
of
hold onto
my
the control against this
down
kind of
payment
play,
for a house
which could
for
be
Tyson
exactly
and
why
I.
Vision Strikers have now got King playing this side of the map.
Yeah, I think we might be about to see a few ults spammed for Ascend, because you don't have much in terms of some of the players' weaponry, but you do have the Blade Storm available for CNED, which, as we know, in many a round can be a difference maker. You also have the Seekers for Starzo, which again gives them that space to almost try and rush down a few of these players. Now, it has switched into a technical pause. Hopefully, we're going to get all of these out of the way.
Hi,
in
Bottom
the
Tiger,
early
thank
stages
you.
of map 1, so the rest
I
can
just like to
roll a little bit.
I like to let production know this is Mitch and Tom, not Pansy and IPOC. We're good. No, it's a little bit of an in-game audio issue. They'll be good to bounce back in just a moment. These usually don't take very long.
In-game
to solve.
audio issue.
But
It's probably that.
looking at the position you're in, I absolutely agree.
White noise
Ascend
thing again,
have
maybe.
got the Blade Storm online. We're expecting to see that
Oh,
come
no.
out. A couple of the rifles that they had bought up alongside. It gives them a really good chance to still fight back for this round, despite the fact that Vision Strikers have the lead. It's
Jonas
not
is
guaranteed
rich
to
as
stay
fuck,
that way
boys.
for
Where did
all
that
too
come
long.
from?
And that's why we saw
What did I
during
do?
that pause, yes, MBS was
I'm
getting
literally
a lot of
sitting here
attention.
eating my
There was a lot of
pizza and someone's
conversation
just like
going on.
randomly.
But you can almost see the gears turning on the Vision Striker side as well, thinking, okay, they made mistakes. We can't play to counter the game that we just had, or the round that we just had. What are they going to do now? What is their solution to this?
Can I
That's
have a
what I'm
hug?
saying. We see
If you
King
meet me in
move
real life,
towards the
yeah?
A side, and it
Give you
gives
a
them
nice
a
hug.
lot of potential.
Actually, a fan has
going
never
this round,
asked me
because
for
they
a
can
hug
have
before.
Buzz
They get too
go for the
nervous.
opening pick, goes for that
I
with
wish
the
they
operator,
would.
and obviously he can dash
Oh,
out
that's
of there,
cute.
and it's all okay. They can give up
Don't worry,
control and
Kyedae.
play retake with
When I
the
meet
ultimate
you, I'm gonna give you a hug. I won't be too nervous of a fan.
try to still scrap
You're not a fan, you're a friend.
if they feel like that's a possibility.
I'm your
especially
biggest
with the
fan.
utility
Can I have a hug,
locked
man?
place long.
Who was
Coaches
it again?
Are really
There was
well dressed today. Like I think we've seen the guys from Korea in general
Something
just
else. I
look
can't remember what I was
swagged
about to
out as
say.
hell.
I'd be nervous to
The
hug
same
tens.
from
That's
Japan,
true.
like,
Yeah,
just like
the further east you
coaches,
go, man,
but
the better these guys are dressed.
Hi, Tyson.
Everyone's
I've
nervous.
learned all your
He's
solo
getting
lineups.
better dressed than me, not even a competition. Like,
Oh.
that is a good-looking
You
guy
just
and a
rolled out of
good-looking
bed
suit.
one day.
Yeah, I did just roll out of bed. That's what I've been told.
Jonas would be
You
Kyedaeing.
mean people have said
Trying to
that,
work
man.
through a rose bush, man. I mean, it was. I don't know what was going on there.
I had a
buddy.
bunch of
Well,
people
it looks like the
messaging me
game
when I
is
was in
back
Romania,
online.
like, go to
Technical
this
pause
address
has
and meet me
disappeared,
there. I
and
was like,
so is
no.
Season. Buzz
What?
comes right out. I mean, I
Like
heard
fe-
right,
like
I just heard
fans,
it.
right? They
Get
wanted
out
to
of my
meet
way.
me.
Bang, he's
And then I
gone.
was like,
well, looks like Buzz isn't obeying him, and now
Like,
they're
if I
gonna do
randomly
exactly
bump
what
into
we
someone on
talked
the
about.
festival,
That
sure, you know,
hard
that's
retake,
fine.
they have
But
the
like,
lockdown to play
when
with.
someone's like,
Just need to
I'm
make
at
sure
this
they don't lose
address,
King up above.
come meet me.
They'll
I'm
just be
like,
back in. Now,
nope.
Pop down the ulti.
This is actually going to be interesting as well, because
for the side of Ascend, they wanted a fight. Like they've used so many ultimates that are meant for almost just clearing out a lot of these angles. They had the Phoenix ult as well to run it back to try and find some of these players. Now they've got nothing they can really do here other than back off. This is going to be a really hard hold for them.
They need a smoke here.
They need a smoke to cross over, and it's on its way. Okay, there it is in play. The lockdown, though, going to catch them.
Oh my god, I don't know when the next Twitch spawn will be, but you better be there.
And sure, they'll take him.
Oh yeah, I will.
But he did damage the rest of his team, sadly. Not in the same boat, with Kyedae
100%
left alive all by his lonesome. They are defusing
I
as
think
we
he's
speak.
trans for $3. I'm pretty sure yesterday you spoke about hitting 102 viewers with Boaster. 2 hours later you did. I actually haven't. I peaked at 97,000.
I feel like
I didn't hit 100,000 yet. I don't count
think when you
it.
see that they've
Actually,
got the
one of
lockdown
my
like you have to know that
one of
that's
my
gonna be the
workers,
initial
one of the
spot for them,
workers
and the fact that they
for
then used to run
streamers
it
at
back
100 views
before
said
going into
that
the site. Like, in
if
my
I
mind, you
did
go, okay,
hit
they've got the opener,
100,000,
they have a
if he would
lockdown.
send me a fruit basket.
Good chance they're playing retake.
And he
Wow.
messaged me
I would much
yesterday
rather see
and
them take
said,
the site control, run it back through a little bit later on, and you could take
Unlock
a lot of
go
control,
next
maybe
time.
destroy the
no,
You get
he
it.
said he would still send it, but I said I don't
Right there,
deserve
we
it
saw
yet.
the opening kill that we missed just earlier, and I want to say from Ascend's side, we saw that the flash went down, but it hadn't popped yet. When
Jonas,
the
my
frost
address
came
is
over, but
666
CNET
Murder
was
Street.
confident
Let's meet
in
up.
taking that fight. This
That's
time
how I
around,
felt,
very
though.
different approach from Ascend. They're not looking to mess
Jonas,
around
I'm a
with
huge
AJ
fan.
to go
Meet
kill.
me at this address.
Exactly.
No!
Yeah, buy him up that rifle, but obviously they're not going towards long because they have those pistols. Instead, they'll look elsewhere. And it's towards Garage, it's towards C long as well. They're just running it up. Mako
I've had a ton of people
needs
send
to
me
take a fight
unsolicited
pretty soon.
pictures,
Oh, there it
and
is. That should deter them.
Tyson
Kyedae
and I
is
just
left
laugh
with
at
12
them.
health.
Him shooting through
You know,
the smoke,
it's
though,
pretty,
I really see this
it's
as a
pretty
bait.
terrible, but like,
Oh, yeah, I'll spam
I have
couple of
a
classic shots through.
female
This is
streamer friend who
definitely
says
all
that
we have in
sometimes
the
she
buy.
plays like
maybe
dick
try
pic
and bait
roulette
them
with
into
her
a little bit
friends,
more aggression.
Yeah.
where like she hands
If
the
he's
phone
actually trying to
around
get
and
a kill,
everybody
that's
needs
my
to open
classic.
one DM each, and then whoever gets a dick pic loses.
They wanted to split in through Garage.
Yeah, I don't even check my DMs anymore because it got really, really
So
bad.
the second that they step towards Garage, they'll be spotted by the turret, and you'll either have a gravitational well or a stun coming in, and you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Now, that Cloudburst still gives away that they're going to come towards here, and this is where the util usually comes in, but King sprays away and saves the day for them.
I think you're delayed.
Only Starzo left.
Am
Chances
I?
of this round going their
Maybe,
way.
slightly.
They were pretty
Okay,
low. 7
I
Or maybe
reacted
you just
to
had a
the
delayed
spray down.
reaction.
King is on at the
I mean,
moment.
that was
Like,
to
he's
the
having
spray
an
down.
unbelievable
Yeah.
performance. That's
Okay,
now a couple of
let me
times that we've seen him just get
let me
multi-frags in
refresh.
positions
And RP
where
as well.
It's like it looks like it's going to be a bit more of a trade. And in fact, we were talking about Buzz losing a few of those opening duels. He's still 9-4. So
But it's these last couple rounds right
I
now. They're
will
starting to really
count
have that
when I see
control.
the timer.
And it's not just about Buzz's impact in terms of getting kills.
timer is
it's also
10,
the fact that he
9,
stopped them from feeling that
8,
comfortable in playing
7,
with a long control. And so then you
Okay.
see that they go elsewhere.
Bueno.
They go into the hands of
Do you
King, who wasn't playing
consider
any
mowing
this time,
yourself
but
closer?
was playing
No.
his more
Yeah, I
conventional
consider him a
Garage
really,
role.
really good
Now,
streamer
ready for
friend.
a different
He's super
approach yet
nice.
again. Vision Strikers
He's
playbook
hilarious,
is
too.
so damn deep that you've got a deep smoke, allowing the A-long control, and a breach flash was ready to take them out into mid, but Stacks goes down. Mako isn't giving up there, though. He's staying inside his own smoke. This should be a one-and-done position. They can walk right past him, and Mako even gets out of there. Absolutely ludicrous as the kills are traded back.
It made some space though. It's going to have to be
Oh,
a
this
quick
is actually a really,
rotation,
really
but those
good
nanoswarms are so
nanoswarm
on point. They've
setup.
even got smokes to try
Yeah.
and delay
That
them
was
further.
good.
And Ascend have got to go back
Wait, so is
again.
this a
Luckily for
decider
them,
match for
there's
who
a
gets
lot
to
of time
move
left
on?
the clock.
Or
With
is
the
it still,
extremities of B being
like, will
held
the
by
losing
multiple
team be
angles, the
out?
peak from Mako
No.
may be a little bit risky.
This
It's
is,
given them
I
a way
don't,
back
they
into
won't be
this one.
out.
Yeah, Mako's
This
definitely
is
been
decider,
playing
guys?
a lot
I
more
thought this was
aggressive
group
than you
stages.
expect out of an Astra, but he had no stars left. Buzz flashed up on the backside. He's being spotted, but still good for a kill. The Cloudburst won't save him this time. His
let me
teammate
check.
King
I just
coming
gotta
in, though.
finish
Yeah,
my
this is
pizza.
upper group, so if one of the teams loses, they're just in lowers.
6 rounds out of this guy.
Okay,
He's good for
okay,
2
got it.
already, just
Oh,
about
winner
around the corner.
decider is
Starzo
playoffs.
had an opportunity to isolate the
Okay, so the
1v1
winner
yet
goes to
another,
playoffs,
it
but the
doesn't
loser
go his
isn't
way.
out,
And
right?
now they'll look to group
Okay.
up and take this together after the lockdown. He's going to be forced into a fight, but he's won it. Hiding on the backside with 50 health left. The time still pretty high on this one. King has got a lot of room to play with here. There's only 2 positions he could be in, and he's rightly guessed that it's towards the backside. Starzo now needs to move towards the side, and there's the kill. The Red Bull cold clutch and a 4th round for Ascend. They really needed this one.
And this is the man that always does it. We've seen it time and time again. You put Starzo in a clutch and he will win it. And a huge point in this half as well. Like, you could have been looking at an almost easy 9-3 coming through for the side of Vision Strikers on a map which they're incredibly competent on, and instead he's managed to shut it down from a position that looked pretty much impossible because King...
Tyson is like my closest and best friend and boyfriend and everything all in one.
The timing's on point, his aim has been
He's like the one person I really
Starzo
trust.
has finally put him in his place.
Good.
Oh, that's
Other than that, I don't really have many friends, and I prefer it that way.
Because you look at how it starts, it feels like they're almost just sprinting around in a hall of mirrors, constantly running into obstacles that they did not see coming.
I feel that's every streamer almost.
This time around, you can see the impact.
If you look at the first couple of
buy rounds out of Ascend and how aggressive they were, the space they were
that sounds really weird. Like I have like a lot of mutuals and stuff, but I mean like I keep my circle really small and close.
This time around, they need a difference. Starzo's actually got the operator here, which isn't something you all too often see. The fact that CNET is on a rifle, you're expecting him to be making some closer range, more aggressive plays. That's exactly what he's doing down on short.
55 seconds. They're actually going to TP into the back of site. I don't think they've seen him. He's still here, but they managed to kill him off anyway.
Introverted or extroverted? Extroverted for sure.
And manages to get 3 kills from it. That's a late luck from killers, but Mitch, it doesn't matter.
They waste
all Jonas
is heals or is it healers? Like I hear heals.
Waste isn't necessarily the right word because they're right in doing what they did.
I mean,
but the fact that Buzz is able to take every single duel and get away with it is ludicrous.
Well, I'm here for the viewership, guys.
4 at the halftime. Vision Strikers come in strong.
Close
There is no doubt in my mind.
Like the thing is
that
like
can compete
you know,
at the top level.
like Jonas and I are friends. I would like to meet people. That's for me is like what really solidifies like the difference between like a best friend and a good friend. You know what I mean?
Really running riot within the server.
Like you can make, I can make friends on internet, but I won't know if they're gonna be a really good friend until I meet them and see how the vibe is. And that goes for any type of relationship. Like an online thing can only take you so far, and then whenever you meet, that's when you see, well, okay, this is someone I want to stay in touch with for the rest of my life, or this is someone that I'm gonna hang out with twice, and then.
Yes,
yeah, pineapple pizza, and then it's like, nah.
Really quick this time. This is the opening pistol round from the
pineapple,
game.
not pineapple
right
pizza.
Right off the bat, I was impressed with what Vision Strikers had to offer in this game. So I'm going to kind of set the scene at the start here and show you guys what they're planning. So right off the rip, you can see that King has this C setup where he has a turret which actually can see into garage right here, as well as it will take anyone out that's coming top C. But the real part of this attack
on team
push is coming at
sorry, go ahead.
4 players from Vision Strikers are
someone said, what are my thoughts on teams not playing Sova?
Right now.
Sky is really good.
The Omen from
but I feel like if you're exclusively, like, if you never run Sova, you're actually trolling.
Like,
he's so fucking good.
So
he's good on every single map but split.
And went right here.
Guys, my aim is so down tremendously, yet I managed it Radiant because I played an OP character.
They responded with a breach fault line. And let's roll the clip a little bit more. Watch the teamwork here when this happens. So Stacks on the breach, recognize the Sky Flash, immediately fault lines that corner.
I don't want to be toxic, but Jonas is cringy. That's like saying, no offense, but you're fucking ugly.
Perfect how they're dealing with this. And let's pause one more time now. So what could have happened there are several things, right? If there were several players right here in the lobby for Ascend, the fault line would have gone there.
No
offense. A flash would have come in from Sky.
No offense, but I hate your face. It's so ugly. It's like, but don't worry, don't take offense from it, because I said no offense.
Here they have the Astra Star front B.
You know what I mean? Okay, dude. Oh, well, you said no offense. How can I get offended? Hello?
And King is rolling over here to see Link to hold the
for me, though, one of like my really close streamer friends is Daff.
And you can see Ascend is immediately leaving A. They recognize this as an aggressive A setup, and they're going to start grouping
many
for a
times,
front
and I got to
B
meet
push.
her.
But this isn't a normal front B push. They're going to actually take it through spawn and try to take it to King. And this is because of the info they've seen about this A push. So another Ascend member is taken by the push.
Jonas is looking sexy.
Meantime,
how dare you?
I want to draw
how
attention
dare you say that to my face,
smart
huh?
King plays this.
God
he was
damn it.
holding an off angle from C-Link, recognizes the push is coming, and instead of actually contesting the push or going back into defender spawn, he nests at C.
Just think that every time someone is trying to like say something to like throw me off in Twitch, I just imagine it's like a 14-year-old gamer with like acne that looks like a volcano.
For the last
trying to be cool.
It wasn't very long.
Trying to be cool on the internet.
You know, this Vision Strikers team is here to play, guys. And I don't know what you guys are going to do over there in EU, Mitch and Tom, but I can't wait to find out.
Well, I'm sure there's a couple of tricks up their sleeve. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Ascend started out in this tournament so strong, right? Up against Supermassive Blaze, it was a dominant game. And then we have to just look at the fact that now versus Vision Strikers, we're seeing Korea come through as essentially the #1 in half one, at least. But things can change now that Ascend are on the defense.
Yeah, you know,
sorry guys.
We've given NA, of course, the
I didn't mean to go off like that. I'm just.
Of course, the group only has
I haven't
3
slept
teams,
a lot.
So they've had their opportunities. You know, you got to give it to them. They've got themselves a couple of teams in the playoffs, but obviously, if the EU guys get all the second seeds,
why does the guest keep targeting on chat? Look, he's mean. That's me. You got me. It's just my personality.
I think it's
no offense, though.
Dude, I target chat all the time. What do you mean?
Most of us in Europe have, absolutely.
It's okay. I said no offense.
Fantastic team to watch play, and we saw the deep strap up this time on the attack side, though. They're going to be caught out, but maybe not. A trade back, at least making the best of a bad scenario and putting it into a man disadvantage. Vision Strikers having to fight.
How'd you meet Alan Walker? I've known him for ages. Like, we started with YouTube at the same time, and we both come from Norway, so we've been friends for a long time.
Coming out from Starzo to maybe catch them on the rotation, but I think just realizing
we were nominated for the same music award once.
Not really any
That's where we met for the first time.
For them finding a pick along the way. So let's not take too many risks. Let's sit back. And as I say that, CNED goes pushing deep. There is absolutely no way they expect him to be in this corner.
No, none at all. A free kill to RB, but now they can double swing in and take
Who won
the
it?
trade. I like them
Guess
initially
once.
because he could dash out
Is
of
it
there.
the guy with 40
Committed
million
to it
followers
fully,
that's
and
like
at least
touring
grabbing the trade frag to keep
everywhere in the
numbers
world?
weak
Or is
for
it the
Vision
guy
Strikers who are
eating
still
pizza
looking
saying
towards
no
that
offense
B
jokes to
side.
teenagers?
Starting to creep up. A one-way smoke put down, though. This makes it so difficult for them to get anything done. Obviously, Bone Cold used his paranoia in the early round, but he's distracting on the site. He's making them think that he's the only one holding it down, so they don't spot that there's this guy in the corner. Starzo eventually, though, does get dropped. 10 seconds on the clock. Bone Cold playing with time. He's able to get one, and boom!
Fuck!
5 rounds on the board, and that was a close pistol, we'll say. What a round by
Guys, that looks exactly like me out there.
I was more surprised
Oh my
the way he's
God.
dancing around. He's playing the clock, and he just looks so calm
That was
during
insane.
it all, as if it was all under control from the get-go.
You guys are so mean. Kappa, kappa, kappa.
They are stone cold. It's literally in there. His name is Bone Cold.
Dude, that was nuts.
Gold 2, you mean gold 3?
It's also one of
Get
my
it
favorite things to see in
right.
interviews, but that's irrelevant. Now, they get themselves the pistol. I think it's important for Ascend more so with the deficit that they're currently under. We could have seen this game closed out fairly quickly, Mitch. Instead, looks like we might be continuing that for all the aftershock. I think this is troublesome for Z.
Kyedae spent a few hours with Carlos and got affected by EU toxicity. Went ham on Gambit yesterday.
Yeah, I did. It was not good.
Pop up his hot hands to heal himself.
Hi, IPN.
A little bit healthier.
Dude, I started calling one of the kids Noodle Boy because he was like,
Hey, wait. Gonna ask you something. Did you say no offense first?
no.
Oh, you fucked up. You're gonna get cancelled. Hashtag cancel Kyedae.
Should never have had a chance in. And suddenly, they even have a weapon to work with. Mako running a little bit low on ammunition in the corner. They know exactly where he is. Starzo just wants to bait him in, allow CNED to get that flank in play. And up on top he goes, but Mako almost gets away with it. What an incredible round for Vision Strikers. They don't get a win, but they do so much damage.
That is a round that
Call the guy nude boy and Tencent, but I'm a noodle boy too.
Very quickly. I have to say the flashes that are coming out from RB just seem so difficult to dodge. He's putting them like up and over smokes just to try and catch players out, and then has that ability to just wrap
But then
around.
again,
it
he
seems
also
like
said,
every single member
"That's my name."
of the Vision Striker squad is up and running today. They're in form, and for Ascend, well, it puts
Did
them
you
in a
shave?
shaky
Yeah.
position. This is
I
meant
went to a
be the
music
bonus round.
festival with
Instead,
all
they're
the
gonna
cool
fully
kids, so I wanted
invest
to
into this
pretend
one.
like I'm
Now, if they can get themselves
younger
the
than
early
30.
ultimate orb, you get yourself a run it
I
back.
did a
that might
skincare
be the
routine and
extra
shaved.
boost that they need to take this one through, but that's the case now, Mitch. They need to win this round.
They absolutely do. At 8-6, with one player surviving in the previous, there's very little room for error for Ascend to start this one out. Dash in towards the site. Buzz is finding so much control, and in fact, the C site will be left completely open. They're now good to just pop this plant down. and play the posties. And they've got a little bit to work with. I mean, their utility.
Did he just say play the posties?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
But they're starting to get pretty close to ultimates on that Vision Striker side. Ascend are going to need to make,
Kyedae, I have something to tell you.
tread with caution
I
on the
have
way
a
back
crush on you.
Yeah, for sure. And they don't really have any ground to play with Buzz. Already kicking it off with a double. RB, this round is over. They're just shutting it down completely. Not a single kill for Ascend in the retake. And it's left all onto Zeke. I would say that getting an extra kill here would be great. It would earn him a run it back, but if you don't have a gun to play with while using it, it's not really that valuable.
Absolutely, yeah. And the fact that we've ended up with such a convincing round out of Vision Strikers. Oh, they know where he is and everything. But he's still stunned up. There was nothing he could do. That Seeker's online for RB nice and easily, and exactly like you said, yeah, Zeke's going to have run it back, but what are you going to do with that on Nico? It's going to be pretty tough to find any value out of it. We came into this and said CNED versus Buzz, and so far, even despite a very slow start to the map out of Buzz, he is looking like the better Jet.
Korean Jet diff. It's something that's been said. I also want to point out, I think
want to see something cool, guys? Watch what happens to my wall when I snap my fingers. Watch this.
I think 5 of them would be from this match alone. Like, I feel like the communication between Vision Strikers is insane. And then you've also just got the fact that Stax he's just an unbelievable.
Big space takers out of Vision Strikers here. They know they're up against pistols, and they are not going to allow a moment, any space at all to breathe.
He's got a
shorty. The shorty even gets a kill, CNED, the trade out afterwards. I mean, there's plenty of money for Vision Strikers, and now they've removed the weapon from CNED's hands, unless he was able to get a nasty double spray down.
Vision Strikers are
going to go Ascend's way. Double digits now hit for Vision Strikers as they close in on that map victory.
Yeah, they're looking unstoppable.
Scary.
Buzz 18-7, having a crazy good game. RB's been there as well. We mentioned King on the defensive side. Basically everyone has been performing for the side of Vision Strikers, and if there's going to be a response, it basically has to be now. You got the operator, you got the rifles across the board, you got 3 ultimates available as well for the side of Ascend, but they're not exactly missing for Vision Strikers.
No, there's no room to maneuver for Ascend right now. With that operator in the hands of CNED, this has to be the difference maker, and we're going to see
Jonas, I love your laugh. Do it. I don't think that's how laps work.
The early A-long aggression, seizing up the control,
as far as I know.
Seekers to see how far away these players are. But Vision Strikers are just hunkered down. They're waiting for some sort of a push from any other side of the map, but Ascend aren't giving that to them. With the exception of CNED rushing up A-long, they're playing a pretty
Asian brothers.
This is fine. They don't know the opposite.
Vision Strikers!
CNED has a chance, but now they've lined up long. There's one short, there's one long. That's good information for Vision Strikers.
Oh, CNED. CNED is so aggressive.
Heard that there must be a turret nearby. It's gonna go pushing.
What's your best joke, Jonas? My love life.
Will give them away. It just depends actually how far away King's actually gonna be. They might be able to move faster, but it doesn't even matter. They're just gonna Rolling Thunder straight into the site, and already 2 players just stunned at the back. But they're gonna be able to survive. Zeke already dropped from his ultimate. Push through from Buzz again. Just gonna double up with the headshots. He's been truly unstoppable, and again it comes down to a retake, but that's an important pick.
The spike gets planted though just before the frag comes through. Buzz playing up close. He doesn't want to run through that fire just yet. Mako actually spotted them as he comes on through. Zeke is shut down quickly.
Look at this
crossfire for these players. Using that cosmic divide perfectly. In comes the blade storm from CNED. He's trying to use the off and find absolutely any way back
there was a scenario where he could have gotten a Colette there.
Nothing, and with time so
but
low,
look, they give him nothing.
It's time to save. He toyed with the idea of peeking out. If maybe they would give him a kill, but there was nothing to be found.
Yeah, Buzz is 1 HP though. I think one of them went through the wall or something.
The economy of Ascend is in the dumps.
I genuinely think that Sean is probably sat backstage just wishing he could start his
own. Oh wait, did we cancel? Or did we do a new bet? I went all in on Vision Strikers.
Little ideas, a flawless gaming round coming through as well, and it's just the fact that they not only have these crazy individual players, but then you've just also got the fact that they have those little plays like coming off the back of Cosmic Divides that we've spoken about it so many times about how this ultimate can just suck for teams. Especially when you're up against like a team with double flashes as well. Like it could be the worst thing in the world. But they manage to just have a beautiful crossfire.
She looks so tired, man. Yeah, of course I am.
I have to say, with the
I've been waking up at 5 in the morning for everybody,
side,
so you guys can
I would be very scared somewhat entertained. I mean, we know they've got that ace up their sleeve, right, of Lakia to potentially come in at any time and change things up, but they don't need it. And this is what,
I'm sorry if I have low energy, I'm just trying my best.
Give them some space, man. This is like a last-ditch attempt at a buy from Ascend, and they lose Starzo immediately. He's still spraying through. And coming very close to
You're doing very well, Kyedae.
This guy
you
is
don't have to say sorry for anything.
Rails right now, and you can see exactly why.
It's 2 players in, but already Buzz has found enough to stun onto the second. It's so perfect every time from Vision Strikers. Their utility in tandem with the individual skill. Bone Cold. Oh, come on! Come on, there is no way he's just 180'd in just a matter of seconds. Timing couldn't be worse. Alright, that was a nice shot, but have you got 4 more?
Oh, he's got at least 2. Let's see how many more CNED can find. Up close!
Woo!
That shot, CNED! 3 kills, but the round might be beyond salvage. He'd have to find more so damn quickly.
That was...
Once that spike ticks away, he has no information. No idea.
Oh my god, that killjoy shot. What in the frickety frackety?
The word save might be floating around in his brain. He takes his knife out at just the wrong moment and gets shot in the back by Stags. 12-6. No weapons for Ascend.
For me, it's still Defo. Defo made so much impact in the games that I was seeing him play. I don't feel like CNN has been making that impact. Regardless of if he has gotten all of these kills, remember chat, this is... he didn't win the round. You know?
Get out of here.
It doesn't even look
it's just
like
my
it
opinion,
in
but
that slow-mo.
I still think he's really, really good. I'm not saying he's bad.
Than the slow-mo cam.
He's faster than the server.
Opinions are like assholes.
At the moment, it's not mattering.
Everyone has one, and they're full of shit.
Of Garage, which is an accolade in and of itself. And Vision Strikers are at double the scoreline of Ascend. I mean, this is a timeline that you could certainly see coming. Ascend don't seem to be in any way demotivated. They are down by 6.
Oh, look at them. They're down on match point, and they're singing and smiling.
Like no matter what, they will rock you.
They have called a timeout to clap their hands.
Why not? Why not, man? You know, if you're gonna do it in victory,
seen them that have like
I love the idea that MBS is just going, right, guys, in this round, I've only got a minute. Just give it the... Guys, is no one listening to me?
Cheering.
Why can I hear Stop clapping!
This game isn't beyond salvage, that's for damn sure, and I think Vision Strikers will be taking this moment as well just to discuss how they want to close this out. And so far, it seems like the only strategy that's needed is, hey Buzz, do you mind killing like 4 guys? Thanks, man.
We should make an emote and call it "Why People
I think that's
Happy."
Actually, the only comms going on right now.
Why are people happy? There's so many things to be sad for, you know. And then you make like a really sad emote, and we just call it "Why People Happy."
No, because there's certain people that just have a really squishable face. There's Shazam who has like his face is like a chipmunk, but in the best way possible, like no hate at all.
It's making it impossible for Ascend to read them. Buzz is already on the side.
Hi, Maxi.
I'm not even sure Starzo knows
Oh my God, he's tanking. Oh.
They've swapped positions entirely. Blinded up and taken down, though. Here's the opportunity for Ascend. They have a man advantage. And surely, Tom, surely this is not one that Vision Strikers can win out.
I think they're ready for Mako. He hasn't managed to thread the needle quite as well as he might have thought. He's almost hoping that someone goes pushing that a little bit further to try and maybe close out this round quicker.
Other than my dad, it'd be Tyson.
Though, I do wonder if eventually we're going to see someone on Ascend get itchy feet. Right? The fact is, they're going to go TPing to the other side, get a lot of information out of it, and for now, we just have a standoff.
Yeah, they kind of had to peek out there and see Long, knowing that they'd be spotted.
I like the band in your hand. Oh yeah, I forgot to take off this. This is the backstage access for the Saga Festival. I'm so cool, guys.
Shutting him down. Stacks and RB stuck on Long and known to be around here, at least they were. CNED's confirming they're still boxed in by pushing down. And this is a perfectly contained round, one that I really can't see Vision Strikers getting anything done in.
Yeah, unless there's an overface or 2.
How was my vacation? It was great. 1 day vacation progress.
Oh, he's looking to try and close
oh, yeah.
in the end. CNED is going to be there to put stacks in the dirt. 12-7, still an incredibly
Why is chat
long
so
way.
mean?
Like
Well, it's Twitch.
That's not mean.
Ultimately, this round
No.
Today, you guys are being so nice. I have heard the worst of the worst about myself. So today has been so nice.
It could very easily have fallen apart.
Yeah, those paranoias out of
Did you hear Zombs was scootering and hit a car and broke his Rolex? Please don't tell me he did that.
What Vision Strikers have to work with, that rolling thunder.
Have you heard about that, Kyedae? Or is it, am I being trolled?
Literally only
Wait, say that again?
Wait, I'm gonna message him.
Who?
So I'm not feeling
He
particularly.
did, apparently.
I know that
Holy
Ascend are definitely
shit.
one of those teams that can bring anything back from the break.
Wait, did he
but
tweet it or something?
Do I think the Vision Strikers have come
On
anywhere
Chaz's
close to running
stream.
out of ideas?
Chaz said he did.
No,
not Zombs,
not at all. Their
Dapper.
adaptations have been absolutely fantastic.
Oh
Their
my
set
God.
plays and then their adaptations.
Oh my god.
I really love watching
Not
this
the
career.
Rolex.
gonna
That
message him.
thing is like
Did
over
you-
$20,000.
Obviously, we saw
And
it the
Tyson
last
scratched
Masters.
like a
It's not like
$23,
U-turn, you know,
like
got knocked down
$30,000
there.
watch, and now he has to buy it. Like, what's happening with all the watches?
Hey, don't blame me. Well, I'm the same.
No
So
doubt, this is the best team in Korea.
yeah.
Now we're looking at this attack moving into
Every time I talk to one of them, it's like we talk about something nice, and then 5 seconds later we're discussing wrist sizes and how different watches are fitting to them.
Went to the bathroom, came back and found that
Jonas, buy a Rolex? I'm getting one in December. I'm waiting for it.
This, though, they've actually been pushed out by the ultimate, but now they could almost fight this flank together. I think the ult's almost played into the hands of Vision
Dapper peer
Strikers,
pressured
and
him
now
to
there
drive a
only
scooter, he
3
crashed it
remain
and
for
broke
Ascend.
his Rolex and I had a sling around his arm. What the
Gorgeous to win
fuck
this
are they
No
doing?
way.
No, rather a pull.
What?
Gonna go
Wait.
down. Buzz able to eliminate CNED. Rolling Thunder denies the defuse. And in they go. Buzz cleanly taking down one. They know exactly where Kyedae is.
Wow,
and he will be dealt with
GG.
two.
God
Vision
damn.
Strikers
When
still
does Sentinels
yet to
play?
drop
Please
a map
respond.
as they see
Exclamation
13-7
point bracket,
with a
they play
dominant
last game.
opening up against
But
Ascend.
if
Now I'm
you
almost starting to wonder if we're underestimating
if you look on
Paper X,
this, you
because the
can see right
performance they had
here, it's
versus
coming up
Vision
in
Strikers
5 hours,
was a lot
54
more
minutes.
impressive than this. Like Ascend have just been schooled
Number
by the
2
best
hours,
team
40
in
minutes.
Korea.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
That's true team bonding right there.
Oh.
His feet are sore. Carry him off. Let's go, Mako. What a good
Vision
guy. He carries
stonkers.
them not just in the game, but out of it as well.
Interesting.
I love to see it. And Ascend, well, they're not going to be too
That's
happy
an
taking
interesting
that
way
loss,
to
but
bond.
it's not over yet. They obviously have the bounce back, and as we saw, they were not demotivated coming out of that.
No, in fact, Stars, it looks like he's having a great time. I guess it's the potential.
No, he
to
just scratched. I
get an
asked him.
extra
No, he
map.
just
I know that
scratched
they
the
love playing on
clasp.
this stage. I
So
do
the
wanna
clasp
say
is
again,
this thing
though,
here.
Buzz,
Chat.
in this match, I've got the stats.
Oh, that's
just
easily
here.
replaceable.
27
He
and
scratched this part
truly
here.
an unbelievable performance.
And that's only like 400 or 500 bucks to replace.
No, only.
Okay, but like, you know what I mean.
Damn.
To what was
Wait,
this
Big
what?
leagues, Jonas. Only
Wait,
$400 or
there we go.
$500.
Shut up, Kyedae. I hate
managed
you.
to place a piece of utility, and then he is always there to just hit the nail
Only
on the head.
400 copium.
Zeke's Phoenix as well wasn't exactly terrible.
I hate
so
you
rich,
so
you
much.
guys.
I
This
feel
is-
like it was
Shut
fun.
up, Kyedae. You're the worst.
Like every time they set up for a play to try and make that entry in, Buzz would just
Yeah,
come
better
up
TTV,
either behind
better
or just run straight
TV
at them and take
on
3
your,
kills. And all of a sudden, there was just no
on
time.
your
It is.
extension for
It's
Twitch,
all
Kyedae?
Buzz
Yeah,
and a
I just
little
put
bit
it
of
on
cold in there in the
yesterday.
pistol, which was gorgeous, and it bought them that little bit of room to get right back into the game. But the reality is, from the very start of this one, when we
Kyedae has a net worth of 500k and Tens has a net worth of 1.2 mil. Who the fuck told you that?
There's like, if you have you tried googling yourself a net worth? It's a hilarious average
You're hilarious.
net worth. Wait, let's see.
This is the most momentum-based
Average Jonas net
if you
worth.
can really get rolling
Stat
on ice
smash.
blocks, you start winning those opening
Average
kills,
Jonas
I
is
think
a
the game
British
almost
YouTube
closes
channel.
itself, so
This is starting off
sat
pretty
there
good.
and I'm not worried
It's a British
all the
YouTube
side
channel has a
who's
net
going
worth
against that map.
of
I'm more worried to say, okay, we need to see
$258,000.
something much better from Ascend if they're going to compete.
We definitely do. Ascend.
Hello, everyone.
British.
Going to Icebox in just a little bit.
Hello.
For now, though,
He already got it wrong on the first line. These are too funny.
Hello, God save the Queen. I'm rich, apparently, according to the internet. Yeah, oi, governor. Oi, oi.
Oh my god. This is too funny. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here. Jonas is hurt. It's way more. You'll never know.
Oh, Sabrosa said that he can join us right now. Where would I fit him?
Inside me.
Do you have his Discord?
Yeah, I do.
Can you just add him into this call, please? Oh my
Yeah,
fucking god.
I would.
Disgusting. Fucking hell.
Yassine! Oh, he's not answering yet. Sorry, it was just the first thing that came to my mind. I don't think that's a good thing, but it's okay. We breathe through it. Is Dapper flirting with Tyson again? Jonas on point today with your humor. Thank you. Try my best. I try. In the meantime, chat, I'm gonna show you what it looked like from the backstage while we're waiting. Alright? Here, I'll send you a link here. Look at this, chat. This is what it looked like on the stage of the festival yesterday. Look at that. How cool is that? That was cool. It was funny because someone was like, Jonas, you missed insane matches yesterday. Like, you missed out. And I was like, I was with one of the coolest DJs in the world on his show. I'd say you missed out. Is my cam gone? Oh, probably because I called Yassine. Oh no. Jonas is gone. Anything can happen now. I am just a voice in the abyss. I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Swapping around my fusion selves. Okay, my arms are good. We can go. Popped. Shh, he's back. Don't say anything, chat.
Hello, hello.
He's making coffee.
Okay.
And then he comes.
Okay.
I think my camera disappeared. Jonas, stop being so sexy. Can't hold myself together. Oh damn! Okay.
What the heck?
Imagine holding a gun towards someone and saying, "Stop being so sexy." How does that work? Stop it right now!
What the heck is this? Penn's official. Want to do that Vision Striker celebration?
The one where he carried him?
Yeah. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Welcome back to Masters Berlin, where Vision Strikers is reminding everyone.
Yeah, they're so sus. Oh my god, imagine.
The format.
Honestly.
Wait, what? Why is?
My thought on the
an account
the
with
format.
0 followers
Honestly,
just told me to meet
really
up
know
at
the
an
format.
address.
Or like for this event. Like I would have preferred to play the original like 16 team
What is this?
formats, but it got moved to the 15 team, and it's just like you have to. It is what it is. I don't really know what to say.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I love my boyfriend. He was so cute.
Mixwell sits there and just go there. Huh? Bo, 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 ba, 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 ba.
Wait, where did your camera go, Jonah?
Don't ask me. My camera's still running.
Why is it off?
I don't know. I think it has to be in your end.
Really?
Yeah, probably when I called. It's probably when I called Yassine. There's a new window.
Oh, yeah.
Might have to reselect the window.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is happening, you guys? I'm sorry. I can't do anything properly ever. God
Honestly, though, it's so scary when like all those things happen because there's so many windows and you don't know which one is the. It becomes
I have
way
nothing
too
to
dark.
hide, thankfully. It's just like.
Oh yeah, like. I know that Kyedae is gonna spoil our DMs half the time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, if Yassine is gonna be in the call, how am I gonna capture his?
So there's two ways of doing this. There's a easy way and a smart way. The easy way is just having a wide crop and then he's basically next to me.
Okay.
And the smart way is to basically duplicate your scene and have two different custom crops, because then you're basically capturing the source twice and then create one crop for my camera and one crop for his camera, so you can move them both around freely.
You're so 5-head.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
How do we duplicate? Let me just double check.
Being smart is really so much pressure.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Window capture. Window capture, add source. Another source. Now we have two.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's like this.
Okay. We're gonna turn that off for now. We're going to window capture the first one. I'm going to select the properties. We're going to edit transformation.
And you know what's even cooler with this, Kyedae, is that you can just save these scenes. And then whenever you call someone else, you'll just reselect the window and it will remember the crops. So basically, if you're ever hosting like a podcast, right, you can create one scene for one member, one scene for two members, and so on. And then all those different types of crops will be basically memorized by the system. So as soon as an extra member joins the podcast, for instance, you just switch scenes to the different one, and then it automatically shifts all the crops over.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just keep these basically, and then whenever you're calling one or two persons, it's always gonna work the same way.
Alrighty. And then this one, I gotta work on this one.
You know, they're not concerned, they're not worried about it, or is this them panicking?
Right, yeah. It's one of those responses, right? Exactly. It's like, well, laugh through the pain, right? So we avoid crying. I'm not really sure. Again, we should recognize that Ascen's map choice was Icebox, right? And so I am curious to see what they're going to bring out here, because we haven't seen them yet play on it. We already saw Vision Strikers play it just the other day. And I had asked the question, you know, is there a hole in Vision Strikers' game on Icebox that Ascen thinks they have found and can abuse?
Yeah, I mean, they watched it, but in my mind, I'm looking at the comp that Vision Strikers plays. It is so solid. Like, there is very it's very hard to come through and find any gaps because they have the Sage. And also, the reason why I feel like some of the NA teams who are not running Sage are winning is because they're running the Killjoy, but Vision Striker runs that too. So it's very difficult to find any sort of that impact. And once again, it's going to be one of those maps where Zeke is playing like Arena or Phoenix or a duelist like that, where he's trying to find a lot of value, and that has worked in the past for different teams.
Yeah, I mean, in recent times for Ascend, it's been the Jet, Reyna, Sage, Sova, Viper.
How
so
do
even though it shows both Starzo and Kilos as wanting
How
to
do you
pick
do
Sage,
what?
I don't know where to place this.
Likelihood is
it won't happen.
This would be Rosie?
Unfortunately, not
You could
possible.
create
Have that
more
many
vertical
walls.
crops on me and him and just put us next to each other. Because like,
better just because you can wall
like put him to my right and then push in the sides.
All right, well, it isn't going to happen, but we do get
I
the
might just
Sage
do
and
this.
the KJ as
Would you guys be
expected.
okay
And you
with
saw
the
100%
mini-map being
across the
slightly
board there,
covered?
so it's pretty indicative of the fact that Vision Strikers knows
Or I
what they
could
like.
make myself-
can't see B main.
Because I see double Sova, and we just watched the Haven. This is another reason, Dash, why I feel like I'm living in Twilight Zone, is because double, like, Neither team played Sova on Haven, and that is one of the most critical agents on that map.
Well, Vision Strikers ostensibly didn't need it, but I really felt it from Ascent, that lack of it.
Alrighty, well, we're gearing up for map 2. Mitch and Tom, I know you had a lot of questions coming out of that map number 1, and unfortunately, I'm not sure we were able to answer a ton of them.
Force
really,
everyone to have
it's up
green
Ascent
screens,
to show
or
us
could
what
just use
they've
RTX
got
background
in the
remover,
tank
and you
here
don't need a green
on
screen.
Icebox,
Oh.
map number 2.
Have you tried
Gents,
that before,
take it
Kyedae?
away.
No.
It's insane.
Yes, indeed, a lot
I used it when I was
to
playing
be
Beat
done,
Saber,
that
but
is
it's
for
really
sure.
like
I mean,
hefty for the
looking at that
PC though.
first map, there's no doubt
But
Vision
it's
Strikers
like an
came out
algorithm that
looking
calculates
like
the
the better
distance
team.
from
They
the
deserve
background
that
to
win.
the
The
object, and
question
it can
is, will
remove the
same
background
Microsoft
almost as well as the
loss?
green screen.
look what Tyson just texted me. He goes, "Did you see that Vision Striker celebration? That was preset. These guys practiced that." LMAO.
That's cute.
But the thing is, it is one of those maps where Vision Strikers are incredibly strong, so I don't know. It's definitely a little bit of a worry. It looks like we're right into the pistol round, though.
Yes, we are. Vision Strikers are on the attacking side here on Icebox, and luckily we're seeing the more traditional comms, your Sages, for example, coming out. Now, Stars,
All right.
let me popping a wall up right away.
We've got
that basically
Shitbox
blocks
next.
them from coming into the site. No one you'll see all too often.
Sabrosa's just
on a
making
pistol,
coffee,
he's so
guys.
impactful
He'll be here
because it's so
soon.
hard to break it with pistols.
No. Yeah, you want to plant it, you got to walk around it. You got to try and find another way, but for now at least, well, they are going to take that control. Screen going
Icebox, my
back up,
favorite
not really
map.
anybody there to hold the cross. You can see the rotation coming in from CNET as well, just to have a little bit of a spot. But
I know
by
you
the
guys
looks
can't
of
see
it,
the
this
mini
might
map. I
be a
said, is it
little
okay if
bit
I
of a
can cover the
ruse as
mini
they're
map? And you guys said
slowly
yes,
breaking
and then
their
now
way
you guys
through
are
the wall.
complaining.
I think they're going to go back.
Yep.
Ah.
Basically, at the start of
Can
this
never
round,
make
they commit
everybody
their wall,
happy,
they
I'm
commit their
sorry.
drone. You have to get
I
something
mean,
for
the
it. So it's
easiest
breaking
is
the
still
wall
to
and moving
remove some
forward,
of both
but you
of my
keep those
sides
players
because you don't
rotated
need my
into position.
background.
Now, Vision Strikers will look
Because
towards
I
the
said
exit.
above
you know,
you,
my
but then
On the
it
back of the
blocks
site
my kill
is Zeke.
feed, and then you
He
guys are
has
gonna
a Viper
complain
wall
about
to
that
support him.
too.
No,
Just now
no.
coming up.
So you
Double shot
remove
darts
both
in,
left
not
and right, like
finding
you crop
any sort
more
of
of my
damage
left and
over
right
on the
side
Ascent
and do the
side.
same on
Now, as they
Sabrosa,
push through the
and then you're
wall,
basically
through the
two
damage to be
vertical
done, but Zeke
cameras next to
falls.
each other,
10
so they
seconds
become a
left.
square.
The plant needs to come in, and with those 2 kills for King, the plant will come in.
Yeah, it seems like his form isn't stopping, even with only seconds left on the clock. They get the plant, and now it's left all onto Bone Cold and Stars. I almost feel like this just becomes an attempt to try and farm up some.
Oh my
He
God.
finds a couple of kills like that.
He's so
a nice
crispy.
attempt from Bone Cold, but Starzo, it just needs to be a little bit cleaner if he's going to have a way back into this one, not finding any of the frags. And Mako is there to give Vision Strikers
Jonas
another
is so
pistol.
small.
Well, that was a little bit unexpected, I will say. Bone Cold, when it comes to these pistols, he just seems to be untouchable, and I'm not against it. Maybe, you know, coming into the next round, drop him a ghost, see what he can do with
Tiny
it.
Jonas.
His headshots are on point.
I'm no longer
I like the
average.
fact that they basically just had everything prepared for someone to be in that corner. You see the snakebite drop just before they get into the site. Obviously, then Zeke basically has to hit the instant headshot.
I saw
and get
he
out of
go
there
in
and
Chronicles
every
over
single
entrance
time.
thing.
So, for now,
It
at least,
made me
we're gonna
people
see
cry.
1-0.
Yes, indeedy. 1-0 in favor of Vision Strikers.
Tiny
Getting off to a
Jonas
good
gives some
start on
pat
this
pat.
map. They
Yeah.
certainly did on the opening, going their way. They're up against weaker weapons, but Bone Cold, hey, I said give the man a ghost. They went straight in for the Sheriff, and it's worked out. Immediate opening duel for him, traded back. As they'll now look to seize that weapon and a little bit more control as they push down middle. But Mako, excuse me, is sat there waiting.
Spike planted.
He's in a good spot.
Yeah, they fixed it now, chat. Now it says Vision Strikers won the first map.
Marshall have seen it as a potential damage dealer, but they don't really have the positioning to get themselves.
The production is in EU, so they're more likely to give the EU team the first map by accident, you know?
It could well be. With the weapons that they've picked up, they have a good shot of doing some damage. As Vision Strikers look to leave the site and just make sure that this is a costly one, but Zeke is now deleted, and so the backside is going to be secured. They know that
I thought I just asked me, is it a hater in real life?
There, but
nope.
it's worthwhile just to ensure there's nobody defusing.
I think it's very rare that people are hating in real life. That has to be something really bad, you know?
Yeah.
Most people are too shy to like. That's the thing with the internet. It's so easy to hate on someone behind a screen.
And then the moment you meet them in real life, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, no.
I love you. You're amazing.
So if there was going to be a chance for Ascend to break back a little early, they're also one of those teams that are incredibly good on the attacking side as well. But what I will say is you can put that in for Vision Strikers too. We saw that even going up against Paper X, it was a little bit shaky when it came to the second half. Or the first half, it'll be the second half here.
Absolutely, yeah. I have to say, Bone Cold impresses me every single time. And for those that don't know, this guy is IGLing the team.
Yep.
He's playing a controller, so often he's not going to be the one putting himself in positions to take aggression. And he's hitting shots like that with pistols in hand. Now, coming out of Ascend right away, thanks to the 5 kills that Bone Cold already has, no one else has any frags over on the Ascend side. They have that Viper's Pit, and it's used to defend A immediately, giving them pretty much guaranteed control. I'm surprised there's still 2 players here, one watching up above, I suppose, but they can't really cross with the way that that ult is put down.
Yeah, if you try and go across the top, your feet
What is it like being the prettiest man on the planet? You get used to it. First week is pretty difficult, but after that it's...
left to defend him, and now they're going to make that split through from behind. This ultimate becomes so much less valuable. Bone Cold almost has to try and get a little bit more aggressive, and he's already been shut down. There's only 2 players left, Mitch.
Yep, that's why I'm single. I'm so pretty that no girl deserves me. Copium.
Good timing, but he's spotted out and taken down. Oh, well, he got there in good timing, but the jump up was so poor. Starzo is left alone, hasn't even got his wall to play with here, so it's not like he can put the barrier orb down and take the defuse. Instead, he is pretty much going to have to go for a save. The 1 rifle remaining on that defensive side, and Vision Strikers, despite a little bit of a shaky second round, easily walk away with the 3rd.
Yeah, and that's a huge worry. Like, you have to look at this as normally one of the bonus rounds, the round we almost guarantee.
Oh no.
And wow, even just in some of the battles, things are looking a little bit more rough for Ascend than we'd normally see. 3-0, not going to be much into the next round either, and Bone Cold's still the only one with a kill.
This is a really interesting fight as well.
Wait, what's the next match after this?
You know, let me put it this way. Shout out to all my ranked Jets, the
Is
ones
it?
that we meet, because all they can do is buy a
Yes, it
Marshall
is.
or an AWP and dash out when they hit the shot.
Oh, it
That's
is.
what they think a
Stream
Jet
team
is, because
versus
we
Sentinels.
already
Guys.
watched.
That's what you see. Oh, seen it. Oh,
Already
Buzz, look at
finished
him
the
do it.
first game.
That's what a good
Andy.
Jet is, though.
Sentinels
Buzz, as
versus
soon
a
as they
for
spot
you.
that
My
the,
boyfriend's playing again.
drone is coming down middle.
Oh,
He can
finally I get to
down,
watch party with you while
Butcher,
Tyson's
and
playing.
kill him, but his 2 teammates coming behind, he's
boyfriend
100%
is
certain
amazing.
will trade him out and give them that valuable map control. This guy is willing to lay his life down, and that's why we saw
Sorry,
him
guys.
be a participant in so many
Gotta get my
openings.
Finally we
Simpy
get to
intro.
simp for Tyson together for the first time.
Yes, chat. Our boyfriend.
Our boyfriend.
Our
Yes.
boyfriend.
I think the only
Our boyfriend is better than your boyfriend.
Okay, Silver.
Yeah, it's been
Sorry.
a rough one. And for
Pineapple.
It's not getting any better
Oh
so
my god,
far.
I need to
Shut down again
shut
as
up.
RB
Oh
to
god.
kick off the round. Of course, it's a minute investment this time for Ascend, and while we know that what a difference the operator can make for CNED, and I'm hoping now that will be something that comes through in the next round.
Yeah, this is definitely not a round to really worry
I'm
about
gonna
at all.
be right
Vision
one sec.
Strikers, again, should be walking out cleanly. But the triple man is going to be Bone Cold, based on what we've seen so far. He's taken down immediately on range, and that round ends as quickly as you like. Only a lick of
Where does
damage
Kyedae say
taken
pineapple?
for
Is it a
Vision
safe word or
Strikers as
something?
they
Yeah,
push
it's so I don't
forward,
continue
but
to
Prime
be
Gaming flawless. Plenty of cash
toxic.
now in their accounts.
I'm Silver and I'm trying my
hoping
best. I
this
take
round
no,
someone
I
else
take
on
offense
Ascend
to
will
that.
get
No, 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 no. I
would be
mean the
nice,
guy who
actually.
just
We're not
said
asking for much,
Tens
lads.
noob.
Come
Don't worry.
on.
To anybody who's
We're-
actually
we're
Silver,
expecting
I've been
this
there.
to be the game of the day, a close battle, and so
Don't worry
far
about it.
Vision Strikers have, yeah, they've made that one look a little bit easy. I love how people wait for an imaginary fist bump. Like it's almost. It's one
No,
of the
this is
weirdest
actually
things I
really,
think
really
I've
cool to
ever
see
seen
Vision
someone
Strikers
do.
doing
Like,
so
he's
well.
not fake
It's
fist
strange,
bumping me
definitely.
from across the group.
But look,
heck is
it's going to be a lot of the time about keeping that synergy up, right? You gotta pretend you're sitting right next to them, even if you aren't. And certainly
How
a lot
about Iron?
closer than
I've
they
never
were
been
on.
Iron.
I don't think they were doing it there. That is an aggressive push out of Zeke, something we'll see
Gold
from a lot of
3,
Reynas when
but
it comes
it's
down to
not
that
any
A
better.
defense. But this time he runs right into King.
I want to see if I can get Pat.
That's now the Killjoy expended as well. Chances are it's going to be a fairly simplistic afterplant for the side of Vision Strikers, and they've got quite a bit of utility for these afterplants. The shock darts available, of course the nano swarms also in
Did
for
not expect
Killjoy.
this at all, me either. But I was cheering on
This
for
becomes a
Vision
very scary
Strikers, so it's
prospect,
nice
and
to
again,
see.
we're going to need to see a very quick kill for Ascend if they're even going to have a chance in this round.
The evolution
You know
of
what?
Plant Spots has
Sabrosa
been
must be
quite
milking
interesting.
the
We'll talk about that in a
milking the
moment. For now,
cow
let's
for
glance at the retake
the
from
milk for
Ascend because
his
it could be over
coffee
pretty
or
quickly.
something.
Killes taking taken down right away. Nano Swarm's used up just to keep them back a moment longer. CNED wants an opportunity. Starzo gets done trying to use his own util, and well, this round's already done and dusted. CNED might not even be able to get out of here alive. Stacks takes out the pistol at the wrong moment, but Buzz is up above.
Hey, dude.
5-0, Tom. And
I'm good. How are you?
Plan spot, you know, you can't even spam through the box because they're
you're
using
pretty
the
low.
wall to block you from peeking in heaven, and to mean that they don't have to plant
Hello,
in that little corner
Subhosa.
at the green box where they can be spammed, but instead they use the site.
I'm
for
good.
cover.
How about
It's
yourself?
so nice.
Good. Woke up a little late. I wanted to wake up for the Envy game.
We've always known that Vision Strikers have been scary, but this is looking like an unstoppable force that I honestly think I don't know who would
I
match
didn't
up
watch
against
it.
them in the playoffs.
I will say, with the exception of New Turn and sort of the rumored Vision Strikers who then obviously never made it to the international stage.
Kyedae, I think you kind of chopped me in half.
You remember the Liquid G2 show match way back in the day? We would then talk about these guys against
How's it
NA,
going?
FPX,
Tech support.
The conversation has
We have
never
a-
focused on the East
we have
in
a
terms of who
problem.
are the best teams in the world.
Sorry,
So to be
I
honest,
had to get the
I
milk
don't
from the
mind
cow
that Vision Strikers
outside.
come in and look dominant. If they 13-0 this, I don't think EMEA should be shedding a tear because we need more regions to step up and be the kings. Or at least challenge them. And here, Buzz is yet again.
That's how we make coffee in Canada. I don't know, like.
No, I feel that. I'm the exact same way.
Backside, allowing clean plants out of Vision Strikers yet again. This time with a Viper's Pit to play inside.
Oh, he's missed them. Oh no, the knives have gone. It's just a classic scene.
I'm trying to be average Jonas. I'm showing half my face.
And a shock dot found another. This is not the round that should be going the way of Ascend, and it's starting to get a little bit
Kyedae, before you do that, make sure that you're like capturing from the Subros. Are you using your cam?
I can put it on.
Yeah,
get
your pretty ass. I mean face. In,
and it is Vision Strikers.
never mind.
Losing a round.
Hey Sean, I got a challenge for you, man. You want to do a telestrator on that round? Because that was one of the most ludicrous. We don't see.
Let's see how good you really are.
That is a true test, isn't it? We don't really see CNED miss shots. Right clicks up close.
Oh my god.
Whoa, look at Sabrosa.
Oh my god.
And this time, he
there he is.
but then makes it through the other side.
Good morning.
Make sure you use the, because now you're using my big camera and his small camera, so that's going to affect the window capture, right?
Because obviously they're inside the Viper's pit.
Yeah, I guess. What do I do?
Still walk out with the round.
So you should try to pop out the one where they all look similar, like they are the same size. The one where there's like 3 next to each other.
It was round 6, Sean, just in case you might have forgotten.
EVS, can you guys clip round 6 for
Sean? Sorry.
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. Pop that one out.
Pop this out?
Yeah, pop that out.
Over kitchen, I mean,
pop that shit out. There you go.
Sorry guys, sorry everybody. Just some technicality issues. I am not tech savvy.
It's okay. Just breathe.
Incredibly awkward, and now have a crossfire ready.
And now just gotta change each crop.
Just not winning any of these duels at the moment. Buzz not quite connecting this time.
God damn it.
Doesn't
How are you?
It's fine. I'm just good.
You're looking really good too.
Oh my god.
Oh. We can't wait to meet you, man. I'm gonna hug you while I pinch your little buttocks.
What the fuck? Stop.
Vision Strikers with
shut the fuck up, both of you.
I was on the morning schedule. I could have woke up early, but I fucked it up.
6-1 up. This is a scary team to face off against. Another Prime Gaming Flawless coming out.
Oh yeah, we still have to do that ER ranked stream.
Yeah, wait, okay, yeah, you see, okay, never mind, I can't say that on stream, right? You have me, but
just tucks in a corner and he's like, that's
you got me, right?
You can just get this angle for the next 10 minutes. Spike's gonna blow up.
Well, again, we're going to have a mixed bag of
because I was thinking, like, how can I make one, but
I think he has more
team
combined.
Like, you need, like, a VPN or some shit? Or can you just make any region account?
Any region can make, so an EU player can make an EU account, or you can use a VPN, but
he's always watching
but you already visited me, remember, 2 months ago, and you made an EU account, so you have one.
Yeah, I have one, the one
the one where you play a lot of Sova on, right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, got it.
The hidden Sova.
Double openings already found. Zeke going out for more and finding it. Buzz is out of the round, dealt with at long last. It's been a while since we've seen anyone on a sand step it up outside of
Kyedae is like low-key panicking.
Luckily, seems to be that.
It's fine. I don't even have to put my cam.
No, it's okay. Everyone wants to see your face.
Like we don't really see. Well, the Guardians used a bit. I know you're a big fan.
All right, chat. In the meantime, I'm gonna give you a minute's tip on how to have good skin. You need two things. You need a facial cleanser and you need a good face cream. I use these two. So you wash your face, then you use a face cleanser 2 times per day, and then you wash your face again with water, and then you use this one afterwards. And then your skin is buttery smooth, even if you're older than Pico.
Yeah, we have to hope at this stage.
I mean, I am, to be fair.
Cross. Well, Zeke does at least get one. It's not the trade he would have wanted. No chance to dismiss away, and in fact, they're going to have the res to bring Mako
This is now a get ready with me
so
stream.
It really doesn't impact Vision Strikers at all. And well, on the other side,
Vision Striker really winning this? Isn't Ace the best team in the EU?
Yeah.
This is going to be a little tough for Ascend.
Yeah, they're getting.
Themselves.
I think Gambit is the best team in the year, but yeah.
The problem is the Hunter's Fury on RB. As soon as they attempt that, that's probably going to be popped, and he is stuck inside a tube. I mean, there's not very many places the guy can go. So that's going to be a concern for them as we move on through this round, but it looks like they are starting to shift down towards the mid-control.
Like, DM me your product. I know it's a secret, but like,
yeah,
I'll slide you a little.
Dude, it's so good actually.
Yeah.
Everything covered off the spam through.
Now we wait
I'm so
until
sorry,
the product.
everybody. This is just horrendous at the moment, guys. Don't worry about me right now.
It's still weird. I swear there's a crop hotkey for Streamlabs OBS too.
No
so
fucking
way. Because you can just hold and drag. There has to be, right? Surely. Let me see.
RB not finding anything with it, and now the defuse.
Why did you just tell me this?
But again, the utility comes in. We've seen nano swarms. We've seen snake fights. Now we need to see fights. And CNED is taking them, but he runs out.
It is the alt key.
Trying to get up on top of yellow, make it away.
But I did say the alt key last time, but you said it didn't work.
It didn't work.
But they land the shot through the smoke to put 7
it looks good,
on the board for Vision Strikers.
Okay.
A close one this time around.
So now I've had this one in for 1 minute. Now I'm gonna go wash my face, and then I put on the lotion.
I didn't do it the right direction. I didn't do it the right direction. God damn it.
What the hell? Why did you kiss in my direction? You're supposed to kiss to the other way.
Absolutely everything. The timing peaks, the trades coming out from Vision Strikers.
That's because it's reversed. If I kiss to my left, it's to the right of this.
At this point, and yeah, sure. I feel like if Ascend get themselves up to like 4 or 5 rounds, they've got a good chance of bringing it back on the attack side.
Put Sabrosa on top of me, but then like blocks the kill feed. You guys are okay with that?
Well, we've seen this from
Great, if you guys are okay with that, then
We've
that's
seen the
what's
Viper's
gonna happen.
pit used up on the site. Zeke looking for a peek up above it. And actually a rotate coming out of CNED. It looked like he was going to go towards the A side. That would have really perplexed me. You pop a Viper's pit and 3-man stack the site. Ludicrous. Instead, they are going to keep a very passive hold over B.
Yeah, Bunkhold's actually been tagged up already, so a few spam shots could have removed that ultimate very early on, and he does have to be a bit careful. Now,
like this stretching trick, and then like when Jonas comes back, like,
hasn't been too successful, but this time he's going to drop the smoke. A catch from CNED in middle. He's starting to come into it. This is what this man does best. 3 kills to shut this round down. They really needed this one,
I actually can't believe
and it is a
they're
Prime
like
Gaming
that.
flawless.
No, I know, right?
I'll be honest.
I'm genuinely surprised.
Yeah.
But that was the same thing with the Brazilian teams have been playing a lot more passive this time around, rather than Iceland. Last time they were just like rushing into site and absolutely getting fucked.
Destroyed on the walk through middle. Remember, that was the round where we saw the drone put out to try and
so if Sentinels or any NA team win this tournament, they have one more slot and you guys get to be the champions? Let's cross their fingers.
They're doing good though. Everyone won their matches.
Yeah, but like,
it's been a little bit of a quiet start.
It must suck though, you know, like, I don't like talking about like losing all the time, but like, you know, the momentum must be off considering that you guys don't like play any like official matches or anything for such a long time.
Yeah, it's pretty. The momentum does go down. This game is so momentum based too.
No, 100%.
When a team wins, they start being so confident and showing everyone.
Vision Strikers are biding their time, and there's the Blade Storm pop. 50 health left over on CNED.
And then final step, chat, we apply a moisturizer after we rinsed away the face cleanser, so our pores are open and breathing, and then we give our skin some love.
From the Phantom Will, but Kyedae is turning up. Only one left alive, and he's in the corner. Mako spotted out. Kyedae not going to be able to take him down, but
no,
Starzo's
chat,
there
we
for
don't
the trade.
do that. What we do is we open up our pores first, we steam your face, we put warm water, you cleanse your face, then you close your pores with cold water, then you use toner and then moisturizer.
Okay, she went next level. I was telling gamers how to not die in front of the screen, but you went all in.
Jonas, like, it's better than nothing. That's better than nothing.
I mean,
for Ascend, if they get this 5th round, I'm really not that worried for them. They still have a very good opportunity.
Okay, so you're saying wash with warm water first, then cleanse, and then cold water afterwards to close pores, and then use moisturizer?
Yeah, I'll show you my skincare routine.
Okay.
That's
that
like
sounds
simple.
right.
That's not including my serum or my eye cream or all that.
Tanking up a couple
So Rosa, what's your
dodging, dipping,
I wake up, take a shower, and then go play video games.
I'd say Sabrosa should probably try my method first before going to yours, Kyedae. What do you think?
Yeah, no, it's good. No, because like even Tyson uses just a cleanser and moisturizer because that's the easiest for him.
Yeah, that's what I use too, 2 times a day, like morning and evening.
And then try to exfoliate at least once weekly. Whether
You see, there you already lost people, like they don't even know what exfoliate is, right?
We're looking for something else.
And then we check chat.
Blinding them.
Is that a movie?
Doesn't spot him falling back, and it's going to buy a lot of time, actually. That Lear means he has to check every corner, so he doesn't get to sight and get the tag in. That could be huge, just in terms of delay strategy. But they're moving elsewhere, moving in towards CNED, who's on the site, taking
There's
down
no
one,
flaws in his face.
re-aggressing back
Wow.
out. No dash available, but he has got the Blade Storm, and that's exactly what he's using.
Oh,
A
CNED
2v5, Ascend, looking to close it out.
Don't worry, I got you.
CNED, it's all four.
Oh my
7 to
God.
5. Ascend are back in this map.
Alright, that's it. He's awake.
Oh yeah, sunscreen is also very good for not aging your skin.
I don't go outside, so I don't need to worry too much about it. But
Same.
I have
same.
sunscreen as well. Always. By the way, chat, it's proven that you actually only need to pay for SPF 30. Anything over SPF 30 is actually just a market strategy where you pay more.
They don't give it to you for free, and I'm excited to see what they have for us when it comes
I've
to
never-
their defensive side. Because so far, at least on
I've never
Halo,
gotten
their defense was
sunburned.
a beautiful thing to watch.
You've
You're
never been
blessed
outside.
Before we talk
Yes,
about
I
melanin in your skin.
You've never been
Yeah,
outside. How the fuck can you get sunburned?
Hey,
That's even as,
Super!
okay,
Sean has in
God
store for
damn it, even as a kid.
That's awesome,
I
though.
never got
Sorry
sunburned.
about that, guys. I don't know if it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know why.
round 6. I was thinking about round 6, but I think it's a little bit too complex for Mitch's tiny brain.
Because I'm African, dude.
What I
Because I'm
decided to do
African,
was
dude.
go
We're
with
like
round
covered.
3, actually, the bonus round.
Wait, what's
for
your,
Rangers. I
what's
just
your
wanna show
ethnicity?
how quick they are to
I was
adapt
born in
and all
Morocco,
of their little
but
protocols
I grew
to
up in
these
like
key choke points.
Canada.
So right off the bat,
Oh,
you can see
sure.
RB. He's lining up the recon for this early
Bonjour.
A.
What are you? Wait, are
right?
you
In
Canadian or
addition to that,
US?
I'm
Bloods is going
Canadian.
to updraft
Yeah, you're
literally
Canadian
right
too,
where the
that's
circle
nice
is. So
to know,
they're both
We're
focusing
from
right
in
there.
Canada,
The
though.
Sage is going
British
to bank
Columbia.
a slow off of the ceiling that lands back down on top of
Hello,
the orb.
Canadian.
So let's play it for
Fist
real
bump.
Wait,
quick.
is Tyson from BC too?
Yeah.
So there's the recon, the slow
Yeah, we're all
updraft
Canadian
into the
represent.
smoke. But unfortunately for them, Bone Cold
Can't wait for like
actually
a
is the
W.
only one
You
on
remember
Ascend with
WSG and
frags at this
CS,
point.
like all the
And he has
countries
enough
playing against each
to
other?
get the Viper spit
Like
down
Team Canada
on
and Valorant would
Vision
be
Striker's
pretty.
bonus
Actually, US
round.
too.
And let's pause real quick
Yeah.
one more time. So there's the pit
Stack.
right there. And for those wondering, Bone
Tyson in
Cold
here.
pops that on top of pipes. It's a very solid Viper's pit. So Vision Strikers immediately
Canadians
is
are one of the
reacting by
nicest people. That's
rolling
true.
back into
True.
middle.
True.
This was not
True,
the
true,
plan
true.
at all to begin the round. They leave the turret there to hold the A push. They leave the alarm bot down just in case, and they're really trying to figure out where they should go right now because it's a very odd scenario they find themselves in. The Viper smoke is in mid, and we've talked about this same exact smoke a lot. Every pro team is using this one. So let's roll the clip for a little bit longer here. And you can see Buzz is actually just kind of selling the fact that they're by A, and they're going to leave RB over in this area. And he has his drone still, so he's planning on droning
Oh
through
my
the Viper's
god,
pit,
chat.
really trying
It
to
just
sell
came
the
out.
fact that there's a lot of
I'm
people
number 2
over
for
in
most
this
watched
A
female
holding area.
streamers for
And
this week.
meanwhile, everyone on Vision
But
Strikers is
take a look at
in
this.
mid. They're waiting for the
Amaranth
toxins
has
to go up again on the
75
Viper, and then
hours.
they go.
I
They
have
start making their
29,
way
and
up mid,
she's
and
fucking crazy.
right away, the Sova drones on
grinder.
Ascend,
She's
and Buzz,
insane.
without any hesitation,
I'm actually a tier
dashes
3 on her
through his
channel.
own poison orb, cuts it off, and let's pause right here. So
I'm a big fan.
Buzz is so quick to push up and
She
get
teaches me
right
so much.
in the face
I
of the
know.
Sova, takes out
About
that
myself.
frag, and look how quick the reaction is. The Sage has the wall down, Stax is all over this, ready to push, and you can see there's the drone from the Sova. It is pushing these players back out of the Viper's
Wait, what
pit
did that half end?
into
7-5
this
or
attack.
8-4?
So let's keep rolling the clip. And look at this, the Viper is picking up all the pieces,
So
holding
that's
the
actually
flank
paid
as
for
the three
you
players
hot tub. Yeah, I
pitched
actually
a
did.
site.
What's wrong with that?
Now the Sova has made his way
I
into the
see.
Viper's pit. The spike is going down by the
Just
Sage.
trying to help out,
And
like-
look at this, even the alarm bot and the turret have been repositioned post-plant. They have the mollies
Alright.
on the bomb.
Yes,
They have
I've DM'd you
extra arrow hitting
the
the
basic
wall.
gamer
All of the utility
routine.
for Vision Strikers is absolutely
This is gonna be
flawless
endgame,
on
right?
a
Oh.
bonus round.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
a round where Ascent
Just order
had a
that shit.
massive advantage
Done.
economically speaking, and they still got slaughtered. With that being said, I think Ascent has done a great job of bringing this
Everyone's
back
gonna
into
ask me,
their
like, what's
favor,
their
and I
routine? I'm like,
actually
I'm
think
just
that they
doing
have
Jonas's
an advantage
routine.
coming into this second half, Agent Tom.
No,
How'd
but
you get
I
so
highly
handsome?
recommend everybody just even getting a simple cleanser and a moisturizer.
Well,
Yeah.
I have to say, I'm not
Like,
too
actually.
mad about that because it
Like,
was
even
still
all the
a very
gamers,
good
like
breakdown,
Tyson,
even though it
oh
wasn't
my
round
God, he used to
6.
drink
I mean, I don't know if
pop
maybe it was
every
about
day.
my brain too
Now he
slow.
drinks
Maybe Sean
water,
didn't quite follow
just
what's going
better
on.
health
We
in
could probably
general.
get
Was he
Shazam in here
watching
to
the
break
game?
it down, you know? I think there's probably a
Yep.
reason he's still
Wait,
there.
Better
you have
health.
a
Only
girlfriend?
drink water, guys.
As we jump
Only
back
water.
into
Nah,
the game,
I do
Vision
not.
Strikers are on the defensive side,
not.
and we've seen a lot out of Buzz.
don't.
I'm expecting to see a lot more.
Well, let's hope so. I think we've had
Guys,
a
don't laugh, I'm just
closer
asking
half
a
than maybe
question.
expected
Jeez.
with
Just
the
a quick,
initial
like,
start
goddamn.
coming out from Vision Strikers, but now we see what they have on defense.
Sorry.
Now, Mako's someone who I think
No, you're
has
fine.
some of the best setups. We've got that same ice wall you
Yassine, should we
mentioned
just
in the
date
last
each other?
half, trying to just
Oh,
delay
like,
the plant as
seriously.
much as possible.
That would solve it, right?
He's trying to go around it.
100%. Just
Oh
solve
yeah,
everything.
these guys are looking
Yeah.
to just fight Ascent. They're like, oh,
I'll
you
have the
guys are
girlfriend. Wait till I have the
drinks?
girlfriend,
No problem,
bro.
but
Oh,
Mako
yeah.
takes down 2. A quick double
It's
kill
pronounced
for him.
Yassine,
That puts
right?
Vision.
Yeah.
A
How
wall
old are you?
bang out of King, and he
24.
keeps on
24.
looking for it, trying to stop that plant and doing a damn good job. But the drop down means he gets eliminated. Kyedae on 50
I literally
HP
forget my age.
will be dealt with just in
forget
time.
your age?
That started to get
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit
It's
It's not a
dicey.
good sign
8
at
rounds.
No,
24.
you-
Vision Strikers
he
as
seems
they
young,
keep
though.
on extending that lead.
If someone asks me
Do
for my age, I
so
have to
well
think
to
about it.
delay Ascend as much as
It
possible.
doesn't-
By
it
the
doesn't-
time
it
they
doesn't
actually
come out
try and go for the
instantly.
plant,
What
the
is
whole
with all
squad of
these
Vision
gamer
Strikers is just
people,
ready and waiting
They're
to take them
older,
down,
but
and,
they look
well,
younger. That's a
the
good
shots
thing.
definitely help. Like,
Huh?
this
Is
man
it with
is
Because we
just
play games.
pulling off ridiculous
You
things.
just
One of
don't
my
go
favorite
aside so you
players
don't
to
get
actually watch
UV
on this map in
damage.
particular,
Yeah.
because he has some of the dirtiest Viper setups you're ever going to
The
see.
sun
One-way
ages you.
smokes
You, like,
What is
kinda-
your
on the
secret
inside,
behind
and
looking
plays
so young?
on that
No,
side.
I don't
inside.
get exposed to the sun.
Yeah.
Just going to see a bit of an investment
Sun's
coming back from
dangerous.
Ascend to try and at least make it costly.
Yeah, they really need to do some damage onto the Vision Strikers economy, so I understand why they're throwing their economy at this a little bit more than what we normally see. But ultimately, the cost between a Sheriff and a Marshal, not really that much, right? Extra 150 credits, and
gonna
for
get to the map,
CNET to
isn't
have the ability to one-shot headshot you
You
on
think so?
any range, I think that's
Yeah.
worthwhile. We'll see if he's able to connect anything
Like,
with it, though.
It's
CNET
very
is
attack
kinda-
Hit or
sided.
miss so far in this
Yeah.
match.
Yeah, definitely a lot more hit towards the end of the half, but I definitely see what you mean. It was the Bone Cold show for the first, like, I want to say 7 or 8 rounds, but
Like he has a pay-to-win
Whether or
Deagle
not
skin.
he is back in form. Well, they're going to get themselves deep into the side.
Oh.
Essentially 3 players just waiting within it. The reads from Vision
It's like a
Strikers
backside
so far
duo.
have been spot on, and
It's
although
like a
they've managed to
3v3
get one
backside.
kill,
Yeah,
they're going to
yeah.
be much more.
It's like an
CNET
arcade
already
game.
tagged desperately
Yeah.
low, and RB is not going to allow for any shenanigans. Bone Cold, of course.
Damn.
And Vision Strikers
As much
looking
of an
confident.
animal as he has been with the pistols.
Seems like
in
they
hand this
they
time
play a lot
around,
better now than
nothing
they
will
did the
be
first
found.
day.
We go
Because
at
you know
round
that was
five
their
as
first
Vision Strikers
meeting
step
with the other
ever
regions,
closer to
and I think they
2-0
probably
in
had
the
some pep
second
talks after that
series.
about what
Paper
adjustments they
was
need to
something
make.
that we expected.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
and
think
they did
most
so
people would have
good.
called that as a 2-0.
Yeah.
This one right here, though, I mean, it
They
was
probably
set
also
to
like
be
just
a
broke the ice
competitive
like the
game
first day,
from
like they're
start
probably
to
like
finish,
nervous and
but
shit.
so
And then
far,
Mhm.
this
the
is
first
just been
day's over, and
dominance
then neither just
That's the
fucking
funny thing. I
fired up.
included myself. I think most people favored Ascend going into this matchup.
Definitely.
Like they've looked in better
EU
form
top
just
seed
going off
Omega,
what happened in the earlier
honestly.
matches.
for Ascend, I love it.
Very pretty.
Oh, yeah, it's
Very,
gorgeous.
Very nice. Hopefully it helps them get some kills.
It's like making his own little sprays. We'll get there someday.
Wait, Ascent picked this map too?
Vision
Oh my
Strikers
God.
don't have much to play with here. It's Spectres for the most
They're
part, but they
big.
have got numbers stacked up on the site. CNET able to
That's their
take
pick
the
and they
opening,
pick
Zeke
CT.
healing up off of it, and Buzz will just back
not
out,
just so
but
two-sided, I
RB
feel
still
like.
falls. This is man advantage now for Ascend, weaponry advantage too, and the plant's about to come through.
Nice.
They need Stacks to go huge up behind.
What do you think about that solo arrow, eh? The close one on the top right column?
In the flank.
I wasn't looking.
He might actually just save this. 10 HP. He's managed to get
It's good.
himself a second one.
I'm getting worried, Tom.
I wouldn't even worry.
It's really good. It's just to make sure that no one's like aggro pushing on top of the like any close spot basically. It catches anyone who
What
tries
he's doing
to.
right now is just waiting for them to make a mistake, though. He doesn't want to throw the weapon away per se. Wants to see, hey, are these guys going to be over aggressive? Are they going to give me a chance? Maybe push up behind me? And no, they're not. Now he's fine to throw that poison orb down because he'd already deployed it earlier, so it's not even going to cost extra economy. He's not going to try to ninja this, right? Yeah, run away. Okay, that's the right call. He's bailing out of here.
Yeah, they'll keep the rifle through. 3 kills really isn't too bad in a round like this, and especially because they lost a couple of players in the last round. Actually bringing a weapon through is quite valuable to them as well. Not too far off an ultimate or two as well, so Vision Striker's not in a bad spot. But it's good to see Ascend get on the board a little bit earlier this time. A chance for them to
Who did
really
Vision Striker
build into
lose to
things on their
tonight?
attacking
They
half.
didn't make
We're just
Iceland,
waiting
right?
to see if they're actually be able to get an
No, they
operate,
lost a new
because
turn.
That's always going to be one of the big things when we
New
talk
turn
about
has
the
always been
attacking
their
side of
like
Ascend is
Achilles
seeing its
heel.
operator even on
Like
this
they,
side is
they've
incredibly
always
strong. And
like
in
had
fact,
problems
as a game
with
changer
that
a lot of
exact
the time.
team.
Yeah,
And it's like a rock paper
definitely.
scissors
He's
kind
not
of thing.
gonna have it to start this one off.
Lost new
Yeah, I was
turn,
gonna
and then
say
Vision Strikers lost Lakia.
Obviously, Bladestorm
Yeah,
not quite
they
on
stole
line
him
from
basically.
either. Recon
Lakia played on
actually
new
showing
turn,
both players towards the
and
backside,
then
so
they
that's a little
poached
bit of
him,
information
and
for
then now
Ascend.
he's on the
And they're
bench
trying
for
to work through with bone
Vision
calls,
Can't beat
Strikers.
them by
throwing
them.
out the killjoy
Can't beat them by
alarm
them.
bot, but there's no
Can't
re-aggression on
beat
the
them
back
by
end.
them.
Vision
That's the
Strikers fall back.
G2 way.
They're looking to actually
Yeah.
support this site and just play a heavy lurk inside of middle. Good opening pick by RP. How has he gotten 2 from there? That's the spike down as well. They know that this is a hit, and Zeke can't really do anything to get over, or can he get? I don't think he can get around that wall. No. He's spotted.
That could have been.
Not going to get anything here. No, we are going to see. I'm going to say the Viper's pit,
What?
but it only lasts for a second.
Instantly
2 kills
unlocked.
coming through, and Zeke's the only one
It was
left.
flawless.
This is what Vision Strikers have been doing
Yes.
throughout
Prime
the game.
Gaming
We
flawless?
finally see a
Chat?
victory for Ascend, and then it's a Prime Gaming flawless.
Chat?
We don't lose a single
You better
man.
show me your primers
Okay,
right
huge shout
now.
out to RB for catching
I
those
don't
2
want to
players
see
on the
it.
way through.
Someone
I
needs to
think we might
take
have a
this Prime
replay of
Gaming
that one there.
flawless, or else I'm gonna get mad.
But overall, the fact that the spray...
Much
okay,
chat.
here it is. RB, there's one.
Show us your prime.
As the wall goes...
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, wait,
Oh, there we go.
No, thank you, Sample
On
Val, for the
top of
time.
the ult, through the
Thank
ult,
you.
they take
Oh.
Bone Cold down.
Diana,
Look,
maybe.
this is honestly one of those
Okay,
rounds
okay,
where
save
we're
some of them,
super
guys.
lucky.
Jack
Okay,
for the
there's a
prime.
few
Thank
things
you,
we
Wiki,
could have
for the
done
prime.
better, but at
Thank
the
you,
same
Ben, for the
time,
prime.
if you run that back
Cookie
10
for the
times, they don't
prime.
hit half the shots they
Sabrosa?
do.
Thanks for the 2
I
minutes.
didn't even know I had Prime.
Again,
Dude, I probably had
Vision
Prime
Strikers
for like a
firmly
year.
in
I
the
don't think I've
driver's
used
seat of
it.
Ascend,
Say
yet
months.
to really show us much
Oh
other
my
than
god, guys,
blips on
save
the
some of
radar
them.
of their
Hey, that's my
Korean
arrow.
overlords.
Nice.
And, well, in this round at least.
I think that's the most used arrow on Icebox, to be
Got
honest.
himself
Like,
a few
everybody
pistols.
used it on
Stars
attack.
this
Yeah.
time picks up the
100%.
Marshall to try and attempt a little bit of damage. There's
Jesus,
still
so many
much
primers.
weaponry, utility,
This was a
and
great
even
idea.
also
Thanks,
it's going to be
Kyedae.
online.
You're so smart for telling me to say
It's
this
the
to
right
them.
call to fall back here. You don't
I
really
honestly
want to
didn't
give
know how
these
to Prime
pistols the
say work.
opportunity for close range fights. Stax is going to be taken down. Already good damage from Ascend as they close in on the site for the plants. Their numbers start to thin out. CNET
Yeah, this was a great business idea, Kyedae. Keep it up.
It's a whole
But
lot
Ace
more
has to win this
dangerous
round.
for the side of Vision Strikers. RB, the last man alive. No information on where his opponent might be.
Yep,
but
this is
that's
an McDonald's
exactly what
hash
the
brown.
recon
So
dart is
good.
for. Revealing up close and showing that he's good to at
Wins
least
this,
close in the
Jonas.
distance somewhat.
Who wins this?
Shock darts, but no
Zeke,
throw.
is Zeke,
Drone here might almost
Zeke,
be
cold in
uh,
this situation?
Zeke is pretty cold in these
he has to
situations.
gamble and try to find out where Zeke is. He finds out the hard
didn't
way
get
that the
yeah.
operator was retrieved.
Yep.
10-7. Ascend needed
Thrifty.
something. I wouldn't necessarily say they needed this round, more so the next one, but this is a lifeline.
Oh no, yeah, I genuinely do
TSM.
think that was everything for
Yeah,
them.
but
Like managing
If
to
TSM
steal
makes
one
it
away
to
finally
champions,
puts a
should people be
little
scared?
bit of damage into the economy of
100%.
Vision Strikers, which was
Ooh.
starting to build up
Like
to
the
a
confidence.
really scary point. They'll still
All I'm
have a buy
saying
in this
is-
round,
Scared of
operator
what,
and all,
though?
but
If they let
it
us
was
this
one
spot,
that I
they're
just
gonna
think
regret
if it
it.
doesn't go their way, you're looking
But
at
like
an
they should,
11-6
yeah. I think they should
scoreline.
let us.
Even if you win
Demon
the next round, there's a
time.
purchase coming back. So Ascend have at least brought this one into contention once again, and it's going to be a very fast take.
It's so fucked because if we don't get the spot, it's going to be in a while for the next tournament. Actually, not that much, but
coming through. Does he spot
things
Starzone? No,
not announced, maybe, but
The drone forces Mako out.
No, it will be a while.
He's just going to be
because
dove upon
the thing is that right after Champions, it's going to be like Players Break.
No longer has the old
It's gonna be Players Break.
But there will be more tournaments though coming up.
Yeah,
just not official ones.
Yeah. And it's King coming in with a double, looking for more and somehow avoiding death. 70 HP left. Turret goes down and he wants the up. But 2 opponents to take down. And yeah, the Banter might be the better choice, but it doesn't work out either way. CNED might miss you once, he might even miss you twice, but third time, it's not even lucky. The guy always connects eventually.
Icebox.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever going to be happening, and he now moves himself up, joint top of the board with
I hate it when maps are so like unbalanced, and then this happens, and it's just like so shitty.
It was just a little bit too close for comfort. The amount of openers that we saw come through from Ascend,
like,
it seems like
depends on the bump side you sign.
Like whichever way too.
The issue now, though, is, well, the exact point I was talking about. They
in CS, it was pretty bad too, but like they fixed it with time, but it took so long. Like the very first version of Mute in CS, I remember is like if you got 2-3 rounds on CT or T side, I mean, you were like that was like a good half or like a normal.
Yeah.
It was so unreal.
There we go. We've synced it up, boys.
It takes time to balance matches. If they like fuck it up, it's like what's happening to party.
How important that is. I mean, the fact is, right now,
you know what they did before they did this? They like all inspected their Z guns.
Like
everyone's like, they timed it. 1, 2, 3, inspect.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Nah, they're like EDM. This is the EDM fucking.
I genuinely feel like he's like the dad.
Thanks for the $2, Iverson. Sabarosa, do pros have different keybinds for different agents, or do they / do you use the same on all agents?
I use most people use the same on all agent, but I've thought about using different keybinds for different agent because I have like mouse wheel has one of my keybind, like the mouse 3, when you click on the mouse wheel, and like there's agents like for example like dash or like the dismiss on arena. It's like kind of like hard, but I think it would throw pros so much that they don't do it. And a lot of pros like main one agent, so they don't really have to do that. A lot of one tricks out there, you know.
There's a res online for stacks and
not that it's a bad thing, yeah. It gets like mastery in
give them an opening, Fable sees it. They managed to shut down Buzz. That's the main threat of the round already dealt with.
This guy's so
Still
aggressive.
pushing into a stack site though. 3 players here.
He's
leading
crazy.
the charge.
I know, it's
Mako's
too
already
much.
going to manage to pick off Zeke, so it's 1 player dropped, but they spot him out. Big round from Bone
Oh
Cold,
my
and
god,
now
he's
Stacks.
DMing.
I don't think the res is going to be invested here.
He's literally DMing on the A-bomb site.
I don't imagine so. Good attempt.
DMing with the operator.
Utility to his advantage, hiding in the corner, but luckily
I'm telling you, he's awake.
was
This
one
is
step ahead of these guys the whole way through.
Hey Yasin, can you
by
touch
Vision
my hand?
Strikers. They came into the round with nothing, and they go out with more or less the same. It's
Can you touch
10
my hand?
to 9.
Yeah, I
when
gotta
we
go
see
to
that
work.
Wait,
wait,
sorry,
out of the
wait,
defensive
give a
side.
sec.
And again,
I need to-
considering
there
the
we
lead that they had and how the
Yeah,
pistols
there we
have
are.
been going
There we go.
convincingly in their
Okay,
favor.
wait, time is out. Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
We need to
Like,
see more
push
from
it like in
Vision
3.
Strikers when it
Oh, you
comes
guys
to
should
the
peck
late.
each other a kiss.
Yeah, and it's been a streak as well for the first time I think in this entire
Oh,
series.
we didn't time it right. Wait, back your hand, back your hand.
Okay, backing.
And
so far, and it's
3,
both been on this
2, 1.
So they're finally getting a little bit of momentum in there. Seen it again. Be looking for that opening battle. The same is happening on the other side of the map. Buzz not really seeing any movement on that side. In fact, mid-control
What am I
seems
watching?
to be the
Dude,
end
I
of the
have no
game,
idea.
which other than the turret, it's not really much watching.
Uncle
Yeah,
John
what
is
was
a
that?
special chat.
Wait, why is there no crowd for the Berlin one? Like, I see, like, you know, this, like, sports matches, like, soccer,
yeah.
whatever. Like, they have crowds.
There was a Formula 1 here in the Netherlands last weekend. I think there was 70,000 people.
That's crazy. Why is there no crowd?
So here's the thing, Yasin. So
misses that shot.
Tyson isn't allowed to have like ego, for instance. And then so he wouldn't. I wouldn't be allowed in the venue, anything like that, right? But the players are allowed to go out into the city.
Oh, that makes no sense. That actually makes no sense.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then yesterday, when I was in Romania, there were 20,000 people there at least.
No, I see that all the time, like full crowds everywhere.
Yeah.
It's whatever. It's riot rules. I understand like where they're coming from with not wanting to jeopardize the health of the players if anything were to happen. But
closing this out.
oh god, I just want to go to one LAN. Like when I started dating Tyson, I was still like a full-time student, so just like I couldn't take any time off.
Especially within this group.
Still am.
I miss the crowds, honestly. It was so sick.
Really?
Yeah. Like that's what makes like the LAN.
Experience.
Yeah.
I bet.
You want to be getting that first spot, especially because it also means that you dodge some pretty hot teams going in as the #1 seed.
Well, exactly. It gives you that advantage when it comes to playoff time. Absolutely, everybody's fighting for that on the international scene. What a great opening
I don't.
for Ascend,
Are things
throwing all
announced?
their economy
Like
at this round.
they say it was gonna be
held
like.
in
Not only because it's not
Berlin.
online, but because that
Okay,
was
yes,
the
yes,
Sage that got
yeah, that's
taken down.
announced.
That's going to remove the wall, which is a big part of the plan play.
It's so funny because I was planning to go to LA for 2 months, right? Partially because of Champions, but also because of a lot of other things. And then as soon as I like basically planned that I'm gonna be in LA, the fucking championship comes to where I'm from instead. I'm like, fuck, dude.
So he could bring back RB, but I believe, well, it's going to happen right now, giving them that man advantage once again. And this is probably the worst ultimate that could be
Hopefully they had a
played
crowd
right
for
now
the
for
last
Ascend.
2 events, but really.
Good counter though.
Yeah, they have.
Fury, they were ready to use it. The flank comes in a little bit late. Zeke was on low HP.
I think it's on a venue basis. Like different venues are different.
Oh,
yeah.
Two on the board. He needs 2 more, and Stacks will sideswipe it to close. 12-9. Vision Strikers 1 away, and they'll have 3 attempts at it before OT is found.
Is that next match right after? Like it's an accelerated schedule?
It's usually, so there's a schedule, but they always push the matches forward if there's no third map.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
they
but
just
then they
basically
talk
add
for like 5 fucking hours.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's they talk for a long time because the players need to get ready. Because when the team is like, imagine you're the next team playing, right? And then you don't know if it's gonna be. Yeah, but you also don't know if the match is gonna be 2 or 3 maps until the match is over.
Not quite there. That's the only thing that I
So
necessarily like.
you can't just be like, oh, well, they won, so there's no third map. So now we just have to be very ready, you know?
Yeah. No, but they stalled Sentinel's match yesterday so much. Like, I think it was about an hour.
Attempts to close out this map and this series, confirming their spot in playoffs.
Annoying.
Early B attempt, but the slow
Yeah.
will deny the space at least initially for Ascend. It does seem like they're still going to go challenging, and I saw Bone Cold for a second going for a jump peek.
It's a
The
setup
spike
here.
gave me a
They're
little
both
bit of a
like-
heart attack, but he's not going to be caught off this time. No real aggression coming in on the A site either. It's a very, very passive position currently at the moment for Vision Strikers.
Ascend is not shit-talking Sentinels. It's called Banter, guys. You need to stop being so stupid, man.
So soft. So soft.
Yeah, it's Banter.
Yesterday I was in a call, it was G2 versus Sentinels, and I was in the call with the CEO of G2, and we were shit-talking each other. She was fucking hilarious.
Carlos is hilarious, dude.
Yeah. No, Carlos is so funny.
So all you had to do is like you tell him, dude, why didn't you stop the back door?
Oh yeah.
Just tell him, dude, why didn't you stop the back door?
He would have fucking.
He's literally probably would have lost it.
But he's going to be spotted. A great dash, a great reaction, and now an opportunity for Ascend to crunch in on the B side.
They've got 15 seconds though. They have to pretty much run all
Carlos
the way.
is flaming his own team. Well, that's G2A.
People don't know you see it, bro.
And now it's all just
Oh my
that's a
god.
GG.
2 players remaining.
Oh my
Are they going to
god.
be able to deny? No.
Oh! Wait, it's oh my god! That's a bonus lineup. It's gotta be.
Let's go, Korea!
Where did he shoot that from? Was that mine?
Kitchen window?
Oh my god, oh my, okay.
Wait, actually, where did he? Oh my god, what's happening?
Dude, I think he shot it from outside kitchen.
In Masters 3, an
Dude.
incredible series
Yeah, he
coming
did.
out of
He was,
this
like,
team,
behind
and I
kitchen.
can't even point it
Damn.
around and say that was bad.
That's
This could have been
sick.
done better. This team is
I literally made a
clean
lineup
from
for that
start to
wall
finish.
plant like 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks
Look
ago.
at this guy. This guy's 3 coffees. You know he's gonna win that game.
Aw, they must be so happy though, like considering that like Korea was not the most dominant region last time.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's impressive, honestly, that they beat them.
Also,
They most certainly have taking down
Ascend
Ascend,
are
and it
like
cannot be
really, they have
overlooked
really good
that this is a
sportsmanship.
team that
Like
has
they're so
arguably one of the
positive
best
still, and
jets in the world.
I think this is like a good outcome
show up in
from this match.
extraordinary fashion, and
in general.
Despite that and the great start they
like
had
for
to
the
tournament,
arc.
2-0ing Supermassive Blaze, they're
not
not
out
even
yet,
able
right? Though?
to take
Like,
a map
No.
this team, pushing to double digits,
so
seeming next to
basically
impossible
now Vision
against the
Strikers
best
go
team in
to
Korea,
playoffs,
and this is exactly
and
why we
Ascend
wanted
are
to see
in
Vision
lower
Strikers
bracket.
last time around.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems like it's a bad week for EMEA.
Who does Sentinel play
going a
F4Q?
F4Q, I think they're gonna
Yeah.
get rolled. But we'll see.
It's the Overwatch ex-Overwatch pros.
They're gonna get
They played in Overwatch League.
They're gonna get
Hey, you be careful.
No,
Nah.
nothing wrong
But
with
yeah,
that.
I
Come
know.
on.
They're gonna get
We're gonna get owned.
Ooh.
Maybe it's just a little biased, but still, we got this.
Fucking NA squad over here.
Yep. Great.
I mean, this is probably the least neutral watch party ever. It doesn't matter. I want to see him do the lineup though. It looked like it was the one from Boiler. No, not from Boiler, from Outside Kitchen.
It was actually sick that he probably has a lineup, right? No way he did that off like fly.
No, he did. It definitely was a lineup.
He looks so happy.
A secret weapon that still remains a secret to this day.
I just want to see someone win and have no reaction.
No, that is
That's
straight
Nats.
up Nats from Gambit. This
Yeah,
motherfucker is stone
Guys,
cold. He's
guys,
so
I'm gonna
scary.
crossplay Nats right now. This is Nats winning a major. Watch this.
No,
Okay.
actually.
I'm in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah.
I'm in a 1 versus 3. Okay, I just got 1 kill there. Okay, I'm in a 1 versus 1. This is actually the $1 million match winning. Alright, I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's literally it. No joke, Yassine. Yesterday they won, or like he saw his teammate get an ace, and he goes like this. He looks over at his teammate, and then looks back, and then just starts playing the next round.
He
And I'm
did from
freaking
Boiler?
out.
Okay, Leviathan. That's cool.
They're so
From Boiler,
happy, dude.
huh?
They deserve it.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Gambit is like, so I have the choice to interview anybody on any team, and so I have to choose soon. And I was thinking I should just choose Nats. Like, first question, do you have a soul? Second question, are you a robot?
I think Nats is like a super interesting interview object because, like, first of all, he's like fresh to the international scene, and there's a lot of hype around him because people don't really know him, right? Because there hasn't been any like get to know Nats kind of environment.
Yeah.
So I think that would be really cool. Is like how is it to be young and one of the most exciting talent in the scene and just like blowing up at the very start right now.
Yeah, no, it's so cool too. I just you know, like everyone was telling me, oh, interview Tyson, but it's like, man, you know, I feel like I owe it to like other talent to, you know, shine light on them in a sense. Like Tyson's fine. I don't need to, you know what I mean?
Both.
I wouldn't want any other team there more than them. I think it's going to be a world-class event. We've not even got close
Where's
to the
Nats
end
from?
of this one yet.
Russia.
We're already thinking about the next one. It's going to be world-class.
This dude doesn't look like he should be a gamer. He looks like he should be a model in a magazine.
Maybe anyone else.
I think so. And
Yeah.
imagine the pressure that they were playing
It's hilarious.
under,
I was
knowing
talking to
that this
Tyson
was
about it the other day, and he's like,
that
"What
could
the hell?"
define whether they made it to
I didn't
champions
know.
or not. And they were
The
chill.
model
They
face.
were relaxing. They
The
were
permanent
fragging
model
out.
face.
Even looking up against a team. Imagine
I
how
wonder how that
intimidating
feels.
it is to be winning a game.
Yeah, I wonder how that feels.
They don't care. They're chilling out. They're having fun. You cannot break the mentality of Ascend, but you know what? You can still break them on the server, and they certainly did here today. That was one of the most beautiful displays of Valorant I have seen.
So chat, it is confirmed that the guy on the left does wear mascara.
You imagine how much time
Wait, really?
they have
Yeah,
to work on this
Yinsu,
roster, to work on
like
their
one of
already
the-
incredibly polished
the
strats,
talent, or like
and
one
then
of
I'd lock
the-
you into them as well.
Yeah.
This is going
Yeah,
to be
hosts?
one of the best teams in the
told
world.
Boaster,
No
'cause
doubt
I
in my
was,
mind, and that's in the
casted with
future.
Boaster
Never mind
yesterday.
right now.
Oh, yeah.
We can see them
And he said,
challenge
yeah,
for the trophy.
Yeah, for sure.
He's
I mean,
actually
we've just
wearing
witnessed them
mascara.
battle off against Ascend.
He's ahead of the
I
game.
think
But
Everybody
Mitch,
was
I don't
like,
think-
he's
one of
not
those
wearing.
teams that's looking
Everyone
to
was
make
like, he's
it to
wearing
playoffs.
mascara,
I
he's
think
wearing eyeliner,
they've
and I'm
now
like, no,
got a
he's not. He
really
just has
tough
dark
task
eyelashes.
ahead of them as
No, but
well, so
he's
I
a
don't
lot
know,
more
we've got some
toned down
incredible
today than he
games
was the
coming
first
up.
days.
I think that we better
Yeah, for sure.
let
He's
this one
probably
go.
he's
Yeah,
probably
we
looked
absolutely
back and
do
it was
have
like,
some incredible
maybe
games
that
coming
wasn't
up.
quite what
Before
I
we
wanted
get
to
to
go
those,
for.
though, to match
Well,
three
Because it's
of
hard
the
to
day,
say unless you see it
we're
in the
gonna take a
lights.
look at this
Yep, that is
incredible
very true.
series,
No,
this
for me, like, I'm
monumental
not judging it at all. I
accomplishment
think it's
for
totally
No, no,
fine.
no.
With the Prime Gaming
There's no
post-match.
judging going on
No
here.
judging at all.
Oh, that's a prime gaming match highlight,
You know
chat.
that all of the people on the stage have to wear makeup. Jason does too.
Yeah.
So.
From a stage performer point of view, I've had so much makeup on that I barely recognize myself.
I think guys with makeup looks totally fine. You look more like, fresh.
Yeah.
I love how the the Korean guys get so hype.
He's got at least 2. Let's see how many more CNED can find. What was that shot, CNED?
CNED's adorable. Oh my god.
He's just happy to be there.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just happy.
Exactly.
Camera goes on, he's like, hi, mom.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
That CNED guy is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, that fucking no-scope clutch. Well, not a clutch, but like the one he did in Haven.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It was insane.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine how hyped this match would have been live.
Yeah.
Oh man, fuck COVID.
True.
Yep. Hey, remember I said I haven't met a streamer IRL yet? I met one yesterday for the first time. Woohoo!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I remembered suddenly that one of my streamer friends is actually from Romania, so I messaged her and she was like, oh yeah, she's actually in Bucharest because she's going to the Saga Festival. I'm like, my friend is literally playing there. What? So we're just like, alright, let's meet. So nice. Yeah, it was like a perfect day off, like 24 hours. I flew there, I like did things all day, all night, and just flew back and had like my luggage full of fun times.
I miss the gaming events.
Yeah.
It's so long.
I bet. Have you gotten clarification on these songs, by the way, in terms of DMCA kind of?
They're DMCA, and I've been playing them all, and I haven't gotten any strikes. I think it just like automatically mutes it on the VOD anyway, so it's whatever.
Okay, because like I know what they told me last time is that there's definitely no DMCA for playing it live. So the only thing that could be an issue is the VOD. But like let's say you deleted the VOD, then basically there will be no problems whatsoever because your stream name is whitelisted for the music while live streaming.
Yeah, that is true.
So the only thing that could get you DMCA'd is like if you don't delete the VODs, but I don't know. I don't think it's if you don't have any strikes, it's not really a big deal anyway because you need to get 3 strikes to get banned.
Do you guys have one?
No.
No. Oh my god.
You probably have.
My VOD yesterday hit 2 million views, guys. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Insane. That's actually my first VOD to hit 1 million.
Well, that's actually insane.
2 million. Yeah, I peaked yesterday at 97,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's absurd.
She's a big streamer now, so soon she won't notice us anymore.
That's
don't forget about us.
Don't forget about us up there, please, Kyedae, okay? Promise me.
Not at all.
Remember my name when you become a superstar, please.
I'm not big.
I can be able to go outside. Everyone's just gonna be like, picture, please.
You know, we had a fan come to our house, Yassine?
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Like just waiting outside?
No, like knocked on our door.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, and followed us home.
That's kinda.
Yes, not kinda. It's very.
How do you like politely tell him not do that?
I said don't. I said please don't do that again.
No, yeah.
How do you tell someone politely to fuck off?
Yeah, actually though, I think coming to someone's house is just like actually way too far.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'd probably lose a fan if someone did that to me. I don't think that's you don't go to people's houses.
I don't think that's a fan. I think that's a stalker.
That's honestly. A stalker for sure.
Yeah. Why do people think it's okay to go to someone's house? No, I have no idea.
I mean, I would go to,
but also champions later in the
Ah,
year.
I would
What
let
an
you
incredible
in.
showing by the Korean team here. We got some support from the analyst desk as well.
I'm trembling.
I mean, I'm a little stunned still, Bala, based on, again, some of the expectation that people were talking about coming into the day.
I think you can just leave now, Kyedae. We will take it from here.
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm very stunned.
Yeah?
Ascend was such a strong team.
Are you leaving us alone?
Expectations for them were winning Berlin. Winning
Still going.
Berlin. Vision
I don't even have the
Strikers, sure.
volume on
Everybody's
for the
like,
stream.
maybe.
Hello there.
Maybe it's a,
Are they
it's a
saying
hype
some
train,
interesting
maybe,
stuff?
but
What are you?
in reality,
wearing?
we should have all been listening to
Put
Sliggy.
it to death. I'm wearing a blue top. It's our Marvel collection. It's the Captain America
that they were
shirt
coming as
because I
soon
was
as
thinking
Vision
about you.
Strikers comes to an international land.
Like
Their wonderful, incredible series win streak.
So usually when she leaves, I randomly start
they've
playing my
certainly
flute,
made their mark here.
and then I
One
stop
of
playing
the
before she comes
wonderful
back.
things
Yeah, I haven't heard
about
it,
this
but I
game
wanna
Oh,
hear
you want to hear it?
is that there was not a single
Wait, I'm
player
just
on
gonna
this team
change some
who
sound
didn't show
settings.
up.
It sounds
You know,
really.
every single. It's not like we just look at it and we go, oh yeah, Buzz, he pew pew, he good. It's like
And mic
every
check.
single
Okay.
player has proven that they've
Oh.
been. And Lakia, you also deserve to be here, even if we haven't seen you yet, but we believe.
In due time, in due time, in due time. But yeah, it's a good point. We spend so much time talking about Buzz, RB, Stacks, top of the day. But here you have it, Mako, you know, top of the table for his team this time around. And you may have noticed as well that CNED was able to top the charts for Ascend, so starting to find that rhythm in the latter half of Icebox, but it wasn't enough. He still couldn't dig Ascend out of that hole.
Yeah, but you talk about team play. That's specifically why, right? It was CNED. He was the guy saving them almost in that. Well, Bone Code, of course, too.
Right.
But when you go up against Vision Strikers,
And then my personal
they have
favorite.
team synergy that they just displayed. It's not enough for just one guy to do it, and it's not just one guy either. It's a special guy too.
Oh, yeah. Marco, actually, this was a name that came up on the desk the other day when Sean and I were on the desk discussing this team, and Marco, especially here on Icebox, the way he uses his utilities, the Viper, it's just always exquisite.
Now, our Verizon high-speed moment from this game only exemplifies what we're talking about here when it comes to team play. It's the final
That's
round
insane.
of
How do
the
you not
match.
run out
30
of breath?
seconds left on the clock.
It's the
execute
opera
comes in
lungs.
on the
Like,
side of
there's so
Ascend.
much
Composure,
true.
composure, composure.
And then you
So
have
you can
this.
hold your
Side
breath
of Vision
underwater for like.
Strikers means
Yeah.
they can play it out to the very last second.
Or if I.
Do you need
Never mind.
14 seconds left on the map. There's the 2 shock darts,
Well,
by
you
the
gotta
way.
That's good though. That's insane. Wait, how many instruments do you play?
2 seconds. He shot
yes.
those at 14. That's the game. It's over. Bone Cold dies with 2 seconds left while he was trying to get the spike down. That is insane. Now do they see that? Now they see the entire circumstances of that round.
Yeah.
Composure's for sure. To
Right?
fire those off at 14 seconds. Not only that, but to have them at 14 seconds left in the round.
I felt like so much
Oh, wait.
in this game that like the trades that Vision Strikers were getting, and you could see it in that clip, but the trades were always fantastic. One of the players as well who was so good at that was RB, always in the right place at the right time to be able to get what was needed. And that was something that I don't think that Ascend quite, surmounted to the extent that Vision Strikers did.
Yeah, I mean, we look back at the first map too, even Haven. That was where I first started seeing the possibility of Ascend not necessarily doing that to that extent either, and it didn't carry over into Icebox either.
Well, an incredible surprise for the day, as you mentioned, history being made. Vision Strikers
start tearing
walking
up.
into the knockout stage and booking that ticket
insane,
to
though.
champions.
Hold
later
me,
in the
Jack.
year. Let's send it over to Yinso.
Literally. So much talent, dude. What the
That's
fuck?
right, Dash. I am now joined
I
now
play,
by
I
Buzz
play
from
most,
Vision
like,
Strikers.
normal
Hi, Buzz.
instruments,
Welcome.
like,
Congratulations on that
recorders,
victory. But I
flutes,
want to start
guitars,
off by
trumpet,
saying
drums,
congratulations
piano.
for making champions. How does it feel to
Is
know
it hard
that
to
you're
learn
going to
like
be
an
in that
instrument?
massive
Or is
tournament
it,
at the
how
end of
how
the
long
year?
does it take to like be
Thing is,
decent?
if you play a piano, you can adjust to most other things.
Oh, okay.
Because,
Piano's like the
the-
hardest.
It's the most logical, so it follows the scales in a very like natural, logical way. So basically, when you learn a new instrument, you can like imagine a piano inside your head. So when you play the scales, you imagine what key it is. So you can look if it's a white or black key, and that decides if it's like a semitone or two semitones. And that way, you can like automatically just adjust to what sound you basically need when you play something else.
Berlin, and so
Yeah.
we want to focus on those matches.
Yeah, it's
well,
pretty
you've
cool.
been kicking up a
So
storm
you
here
can
in Berlin.
sing,
A lot of people
play
noticing
instruments,
what you can
get a
do
video
because
game.
this is a tournament full of very, very,
else?
very
Like,
good
just, like,
jets. I want to
just
know from your
everything?
perspective, what
I have a
sets
master's
your
degree in
jet
sports
apart,
science
and
as
what
well.
do you think
Oh,
it means to be
fuck.
the Korean jet?
That's
the end game one.
Yeah, that's the end game one. That's the one no gamer has.
That's the ultimate one.
Like, Sabrosa asked me, what's the end game thing? Like when people are like, oh, you can play instruments, you can sing, you can play games. And I was like, yeah, and then there's the 5-year sports science degree in Masters. And there's just no gamer that has that.
잘하는 선수들도 많고 저는 아직 배워갈 길이 많다고 생각하기 때문에 아직은 좀 아닌 것 같네요.
Okay.
I'm very grateful for being
Valorant.
Or for being given the title of
I still can't get a girlfriend, Jonas. Wow. Okay, thanks.
I always have to go there. They always have to chill with that.
He can make recon lineups to find anyone except the girlfriend.
Wow.
Wait, I'm tweeting that right now. Tweet.
Yes. That's actually good. I love that.
We'll get fucked
I love
singles.
that. Now, one of the jets that you did go up against
no,
was
that's
Cena
exactly
today.
the problem. We're
He
not
was a
getting
player
fucked.
that a lot of people spoke about coming into this, and I know you haven't faced him
Don't
before.
defend anyone.
Oh my god.
How good is he?
No, but the dude that literally typed that is probably like wanting a girlfriend so bad.
좋은 성적을 가지고
He
있는
probably has
선수랑 상대를
a
해보신
lot of girls in his
소감을
DMs for
여쭤보고
sure.
싶네요.
I'll be honest, I met a few cute girls yesterday, and maybe the opportunity was there, but I took one for dinner instead, and we talked and had a great time. Just try chat.
별거 없다라는 생각을 갖고
What a loser, you guys.
Yeah.
박스에서 제가 못해도 팀원들이
What a lucky girl. What a lucky girl.
별로 센 거 같진 않습니다.
I personally rated Cena.
Okay, I'm tweeting. Jonas can find anyone with his lineups except the girlfriend kicked W.
We
Tweet.
felt that he kind of underperformed.
That's a banger one. That's a banger one.
That's a banger, actually.
And so
No
during
kitty.
Icebox, even though I didn't perform as well, my teammates covered for me, and so we were able to win.
Now, you know, you and your teammates, you guys have done great here, but we still haven't seen Lakia. What's the plan, and when do you think we will be able to see him play?
네, 이번 대회에서 아직 라키아 선수가
What do we think about the next match? Do we think it's going to be like a one-sided affair?
I think it's going to be one-sided. I'm not going to lie.
8강 중결승 그리고
Yeah,
결승에서
it could be.
They might own them so hard they're going to start trolling. It's going to be. I think it's going to be a funny match. Actually, I'm not going to underestimate them. Vision Strikers just own
We've
this.
hidden Lakia for the quarters, semis, and the finals, and so we're expecting to come
Wow,
out during
Shroud
those matches
is
and
not
get
even
MVP for all
on.
of them.
Is he gonna wake up?
Very, very excited. And now, lastly,
Rowdy,
before I
rowdy.
let you go,
Rowdy,
you know,
rowdy.
you're
If
a
Shroud
team
doesn't
that
stream, I'm hitting
everybody in
100K
the world
today. I'm
admits
calling
to
it right now.
stealing stuff from in scrims,
Okay,
in your officials. Are there any
okay,
teams
take
here that
notes.
you've learned a lot from, or you guys have been kind of stealing strats, or any cool jet things you've seen?
He said he'll skip
네,
today?
비전
Why?
스트라이커즈라는 팀으로부터 많은 다른 팀들이 어떤 뭐 전략이라든지 세트 플레이를
Probably because the matches aren't that important.
That is true.
훔쳐간다라는 표현을 하고 본인들도
He does the
인정하고
same
있는
normally.
거예요.
Like for instance, he
그렇다면 비전
doesn't normally
스트라이커즈는
watch
이번
seeding
대회에 와서
matches.
다른 팀들로부터 좀
Yeah,
얻고
that makes
배워가는
sense.
점들이 있으신가요?
Yasin, did you comment drone for me?
Yeah, so I can find one.
영어 비밀이지만
Shroud is skipping today?
많은
Why?
팀들한테서 많은 개념들을 또 얻어왔고 그걸 또 대회에서도 많이 썼고
Seeding
또
matches are
스크림에서도
pretty,
어떻게 사용하면 더 좋고 또 그것을 저희
pretty
것으로 만들어가지고 네, 스크림하면서 많은 것을 얻고 배웠습니다.
Although I can't tell you everything because it's
What hoodie is this? This
operational
is 100
secret,
Thieves.
but we have learned a lot from scrims and practices with other teams here in Berlin, and so we want to take
Jonas can
those
find
ideas and
anyone
then
with
go
his
home and
lineups
practice
except
and
the
make
girl.
ours.
Well, thank you very
That's
much,
actually
Buzz.
so
I
good.
cannot wait to see those ideas, and congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Well, that
You're saving
is
yourself
Vision
for the right
Strikers
one. It's a
through,
good
but
thing,
do not
dude.
worry, guys.
Yeah.
We have more Valorant
Also,
action
I have
coming up
a like
because Sentinels
interesting
will be taking
approach.
on F4Q
Instead of
right
like
after
saying
this
that I'm looking for the right one, I know that I'm the right one for someone out there.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Copium.
there's no rush.
Yo,
Wait, let me-
motherfuckers trying to justify being single skin. Okay.
I'm
It's
trying
true,
to wait.
Tyson's my
I'm
first
sipping on-
boyfriend, so you know what? It's no. Sorry, I should stop.
So I've had more boyfriends than you. I mean, anyway, copium.
I don't know. Oh my god.
T-side, that flank that
Does
will
this
be coming.
person
We
know
saw
me?
it
He
slowly
retweeted
building
me
with
and
a
said
Vova
all
over
these
that side,
cypher
but he's got
setups
support, he's got
still
kills
can't
here
find
as
a
well.
girlfriend.
But Sentinels, boys, they're a
Hello?
little different. They just don't miss.
The only
This is
time I'm near a
clean.
cypher setup is if I shock started.
Wait, I'm full. I'm overhealed.
I have contact on. I have contact on her.
Nah.
Let's go!
Hey, Mike.
I don't even know what happened.
It is time for us to step on stage and see G2 take on Sentinels for the first time here at Masters Berlin.
G2 win. Woo! Oh, we forgot to do a huddle. Oh my god, we lost. Whatever.
Let's go!
Dude, Honey's gonna break my ears right now.
Listen to us, hate us now.
I'm running up a bag.
Wait, how do you get your monitors on?
Press the power button. The power button, buddy.
Oh.
I'm still wise to. He finds a second now. All this control. G2 have to force their way onto site.
Get healed, get healed.
No, I don't. You guys are horrible.
Wait, he's on top of the wall. On the wall.
What's going on?
Is Dapper looking towards that playback through?
What happened? What is that?
Oh my god, I can't wait to see the uncensored. You know those videos, Yassine?
The sensitive ones.
Yeah, they just posted like a 1-minute clip on their Twitter.
No Shot Tense asked how to turn on the monitor.
Yeah, he did. Oh my god. Yeah, they were so loud the whole time, and it was Hunter that was the one that was leading all the BM too. That's the funny part. Hunter, sorry, sick. My bad.
So how do you get the monitors on?
Yeah.
Poster can't even keep a straight face on that tweet. Did you see it? Look.
Yeah, Poster, what are you doing?
Just looking for our EU #1 seed, man.
Yeah, he can.
He can't actually.
He can't even act serious. He's smiling.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Poster, what are you doing?
Just looking for our EU #1 seed,
Valorant
man.
definitely has the best Twitter banter of like every other game, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like in CS, there wasn't shit like this. Like all those rivalries. I mean, there was, but not like they wouldn't tweet at each other back and forth. Is that Euro in the Red Bull ad? Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, that was DMCA. Oh god, that's BTS. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm cancelled forever, guys. Dude.
You dual PC stream?
Yeah, no. I'm a single PC.
That's the only thing she has that's single, Sedge.
Oh.
You know what's funny? Tyson actually built me another PC so I could dual PC stream, but I just don't care too much.
Yeah, that's actually the same.
I'm just
I'm
lazy
on
as
single
fuck.
PC right now, but I'm pretty lazy to set it up. But there's a way to like remove the music from your VOD if you're dual PC streaming.
Yeah,
It's the
I heard
only
about
reason I wanna
that.
do it.
Where it doesn't download onto the VOD or whatever, but you can still listen to like a ton of music. But then the only issue that you have to really worry about is live bans, which are very, very rare on Twitch, but it has happened before.
Oh, really? I don't even know.
Yeah. How do you reach out on one monitor? No, I have 2 monitors.
She said one PC. You could have more than one monitor on a PC, guys. Come on. Unless your
4
graphics card is from the
monitors.
Stone Age.
Should still be able to do the music/VOD separation without a dual PC setup. Really, Sir Hype?
Wait, you can?
Well, you're the Twitch staff here. You should be showing me how to do this.
Wait, what did he say? Able to do music. Oh yeah, you can do VOD separation. It's in OBS. You just like select take the.
Jonas, how do you know all of this stuff?
I'm a nerd. I know
Oh my
everything
God. Yeah,
about
you're
everything.
Like Tyson. Like when I don't have Tyson, I'm literally like a fetus trying to figure out how to do like simple tasks. It's so stupid, you guys.
The only thing is, I'm not sure if you have it in Streamlabs OBS, but in normal OBS Studio, you can split the VOD audio.
Yeah, it literally got to the point, you guys, where I didn't know how to take off one of the rotating sponsors on my thing, so I just turned it all off.
Oh no.
I don't even know how to do that. So I'm like, fuck this. And I had to let 100 Thieves know. I was like, I'm not doing this. Like, I don't know how to do it. And I don't care enough to be like looking it up. I have other shit that I have to worry about, so.
Jonas teaches lineups for a living and you ask him why he knows stuff. True, I guess.
I put my boy Rosa in and this tourney is done. No, he's in Berlin right now. He's just you know,
yeah, it's just a different background.
Yeah, he just has a green screen.
We're already in the semis, so I kind of just have to wait for these matches, you know.
No, exactly. That's why he's just relaxing with us.
I love how this is becoming just like a roast Jonas for being single stream now. Jonas has time to know everything because he's single. I'll tell you what, chat. I've had 2 relationships that lasted for more than 4 years. Yeah, imagine that. You wouldn't be like that was before you were born, chat.
Aw, 4 years?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know why that makes me so sad.
Why? It's normal.
Because, like, I don't know. I've been in a relationship with Tyson for 2 years, and it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
no,
like
but you never know. Like the thing is, I still.
You're gonna scare
me. Get the fuck out of here! What?
No, but you never. No, that's a reality. Kyedae, come here. That's a reality. You never know what's gonna happen. That's a fact. Like there's nothing wrong with saying that.
That's true.
You know, no, but what? It's true. That's life.
That's
Kyedae,
true. That is life.
I started streaming 16 months ago.
Please just let me. Oh my god, please.
Yeah.
Guys, I know this reality, but not my reality.
No, but listen. Imagine this, right? 16 months ago, I was in the Caribbean singing opera for rich people on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
And then I lost my job because our ship got infected with COVID and our guests started to die. And then I got sent home and I had no job. And I was like, I guess I'll stream on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. Anything can happen. That's what I'm saying.
Fucking bitches in Berlin. Okay, relax, you guys. Oh my god.
Yo, Tyson's probably a superstar there. I'm not even gonna lie. He's probably. I'd be worried. No, I'm just kidding.
Anyway, 30 seconds till match, guys. This is gonna be super hype. I can't wait.
I hate. You know, it's true though. I definitely understand. Like, I am very much a realist in the sense that anything could happen.
Yeah.
But
what if he joins G2?
See
anything.
All I'm saying is, if I was a girl, I would approach Tyson. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying someone else will. But
well, I would too.
Oh my god, no, Yassine, you should see his DMs. There's literal home wreckers in those DMs, guys. Like literal people I know, and they're like, "Hey, you want to duo with me?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" Anyways, I don't even want to get started on this topic because something's gonna happen if I continue. Anyways, pineapple.
True. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say that like I'm really good friends with the girls I've been together in the past, and like the breakups were like completely natural and nothing harmful happened in any way. It was just like
mutual separation.
Right. Yeah. It felt right for both parts, and like I still talk to like both of them on regular occasions and call sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because like the thing is, right? If you live together with someone for 4 years, at some point that was the most important person to you in your life, and if you think that just like because natural separation removes all of that, you're wrong. You still care about them a lot, and you still like want them to be happy if you're like an adult.
True.
So yeah.
God. Oh man. Never once. Well, maybe it's also because it's both of our first relationships too.
I mean, you're 19. Just like have fun. Like don't have to worry too much, I think.
I think one and done is enough for me. I was always very like picky.
Mm-hmm.
More than anything. Yes, I'm 19 years old. Yeah, I'm 19. I know chat always like freaks out when I say that. It's probably because I act younger than I normally am, or older. I mean, sorry, younger. But oh god.
Zombs to close it out.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously, this is a squad that we've talked to.
Wait, you and Tyson
We've
went to the
seen
same
a
school?
lot. They
Yeah,
are,
we went to the
for
same
now,
high
the
school.
world champ.
We've known each other since we were like 14 or 13? 14, 15?
I can't believe Jonas is 19.
So
True
like,
chat.
we've known each other for like a pretty long time. And,
Oh, they're coming out the van. They're coming out the
aw,
van.
Tyson!
Preconceived expectations.
Yeah, I saw that
You know,
Instagram
they
picture.
can't be
Tyson has
taken
some
as
drip.
gospel.
Like, are you like
Yeah, I
coaching
mean, I
him?
think
Kinda?
Yes.
Like,
said
are
yesterday,
you...
I didn't
Yes.
expect it to be.
You are?
You
I
see
saw the
it?
Instagram picture. I'm like,
Probably
damn.
Yeah, you
He got
see
some
it?
drip.
Easier
Yeah, I
than
saw
I
it. I was like,
found it.
damn.
I'm glad people
So,
are
well,
noticing.
I would say
I love
F4Q and G2.
dressing Tyson. It's like my favorite thing to do. And just get him like certain accessories.
Mm-hmm.
He looks so good. No, because like, let's be real here. When he was on C9, that motherfucker had no style. He was literally just rocking the C9 merch like all the way. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, guys, but like, let's be real here. He's definitely had like a fashion glow up.
Yep, yes.
Yeah.
Kyedae, Vivo Kid just like the Brazilian team just shared a clip of me and you reacting to like one of the plays from the other day.
Wait. Can you send it to me on
It's
Discord
Twitter.
after?
Yeah, I'll send it in a sec. Jonas is 32. He looks good as he looks good as shit for his age. I was like,
my wife and I met freshman year in college and have been together for 10 years now. Oh, that is so sweet.
Sweet.
Oh, Kyedae, host a dating stream where different contestants come on to try and date Sabrosa. Sure, should you be down for that? Wait,
how much do I need to pay to be
Wait,
the
that'd
only
be
guest?
so sick. Wait a second.
Match a pro.
Okay, Sabrosa. Oh, wait.
Maybe.
Who's talking?
Probably gonna meme them for "This Is Our Town."
Jonas,
I
how
think it was
old are
really
you? I'm
good that we
32.
lost the second map
I'm born in
because we're able to
1989.
see what worked, what didn't work, and kind of shape our gameplay into something that was even better. We definitely saw G2 as a decent team, and so we definitely didn't think of them as an easy match. I don't see any other team that's a problem for us. It's not the worst if we do lose like a few matches here and there. It's actually really good that we lose. It allows us to prepare even further for champions, which is our main goal for the end of the year.
Aw, Tyson.
Taking the loss in stride. You love to hear that as a learning opportunity. The first time somebody's challenged them in that way. Cool. Now we get to see holes in our own gameplay. Learn how to shore those up.
Jason
And
looks
make
like
sure
he's
that
held
we're
at
even more unbeatable
gunpoint.
the next time you
I
see
mean,
Yeah,
us.
he
if I
kinda
were
does.
Sentinels, I would like to lose
Yeah,
it
it's
now in my
very
first
good if we
encounter,
lose,
knowing that I
'cause
have
then it just
another
gives us
one
more
to
time
like.
to prepare
They
for
need to know
champions
what
at the
losing
end of
feels
the
like.
year.
Okay?
Well, and I think for F4Q, hey, now they've seen one example of Sentinels falling. So maybe they can read into that a little bit as we take a look at the 5 players who'll be stepping on stage for F4Q today.
Yeah, I mean, for F4Q, you've just watched your counterpart in Korea make it to champions. Vision Strikers just had the game of their lives. This squad right here are going to be looking to do the same
And thank you, Six
thing.
Cyber, for the
And
2
again,
months.
we've already
Sabrosa's
spoken
DMs are
about how
loaded.
they
He's just
originally started
humble.
off as this so-called meme
I don't know
team or
where people
stream
get that
team
from.
or whatever
They
you
always
wanna
think my
refer to it.
DMs are loaded.
They've actually
Well, I
become
don't
a
even
really, really viable,
look at the
competitive
request part.
squad.
You know,
They
like
have
the
that
people you don't
experience
follow.
behind them. They've been
But
putting in
it's
so much
not
work to get there. And of course, they're here on this stage.
just putting it out
I
there.
have to say, before we were getting on the desk
All right,
and getting ready
girls.
for this
Girls
game,
on
the
my
players
chat.
were,
You know what to do.
setting up everything to
But
to
I
get
don't
a
even
PC
answer
working.
them.
We're
So
actually
they're
gonna
like,
look
if
at
they
5K,
message,
but I
I'm
need to
not.
mention
Okay,
really quick.
never mind.
So,
Don't do
you know,
that.
Yeah, don't do that.
measuring with a ruler
How would you want
the
to meet
distance
somebody?
between the
Just
edge of the
naturally?
desk and his mouse,
Yeah,
his mouse
naturally, for
pad,
sure.
his,
For sure,
his keyboard,
naturally.
literally
That's sweet.
everything with the green ruler. And I was
I
like,
wish all the
okay,
best for you. LAN tournament is going to be like
but
the
let's
best
talk about
time.
a little bit about 5K because we do
Hopefully.
say a lot about, you know, Shazam and how he leads
By the time
team.
COVID's done,
5K
then
does the same, but
TSM
he's
might be
going
back
to do
here.
it. We
Like
saw it
I'll
often
like
with
time
the
it. We'll
Reyna,
time it
even
with
with
the
the Sky. I
COVID
really
break.
like how he did on Banter.
Yes, what I will say about 5K is yesterday, the Sky that we saw from him was so visibly improved than what we saw in the grand finals. And actually, I would go as far as to say is I enjoyed watching his Sky a lot more
Kyedae, I'm a
than his
Brazilian
Reyna.
fan, and I
think
want to
his Reyna
say
is still
that not
kind of
everyone in our
flawed. His
community
Sky
are
looks
mean
so
and bad.
much
Sorry
more
if you
improved
receive
than it
hate or
did.
hear
All right,
mean
well, once
things.
again,
We
let's
are
get a quick
better
word from
than
5K.
we look. Oh, no worries. I don't think all of you guys are bad. It's just that you guys are super passionate people, and when, you know, like, a lot of Brazilian fans have given death threats to one of my friends, Peter, like us now, you know, like it, so it puts this horrible stigma around even the people that are nice, which sucks, but that's just the way
오늘 보여준 게 만약에 G2의 전부면 다음 경기에서는 100%
Don't be that guy.
0이
Don't be that guy.
그리고
Exactly.
VS가 저희를 만났을 때 모든 팀 중에 저희를 가장 만나기 싫어하기 때문에 해볼만 할 것 같아요. 일단 응원해주셔서 너무 감사드리고 응원 많이 해주시면
Belo Horizonte in Brazil, like the CS LAN that was hosted there, that was like one of the best crowd I've ever seen. They're passionate.
Oh
Like, it's
yeah,
fun.
the Brazilians are so passionate.
It's absurd.
Was that the one where Hiko had bodyguards?
No, that was
There's a different one, like get 2 bodyguards for one of the.
If they are to hand Sentinels a loss
Brazil
in this
Yeah.
match.
Oh yeah, I mean it would
That's actually
be
hilarious,
insane, and I
but-
think the most important thing that we would gain from
No,
it
yeah, that one was
is just
sick.
this understanding that coming here into Berlin,
You
the-
guys
the
trying to
gap
grow a
between
beard?
lot of these
Does
teams
it look
is
like we're
narrowed,
trying to
whereas
grow
you
a
look
beard?
back at Reykjavik,
I
and
don't
it
know.
was,
The
it
thing
was
is,
a lot
like,
more
it would.
starker difference, and I
Even
think
if I wanted to,
some
it
of
would
the
take me
games
like
we've seen
a
over the
year or
last few
some
days,
shit,
it has
and then I would go
kinda
through like
taken us by
you know the
surprise
phase where
how
like it
competitive
looks
many of
really
them can be, and
bad.
this
The
would be
patchy.
Yeah.
I mean, no
Yeah,
other
yeah,
than
yeah.
last map.
It
that
looks
match
like
that
a
we had also
Primark
yesterday was
carpet.
extremely long day. I also feel like
Tyson
really
has
scout-
like no facial
losing
hair
today
other
is
than
not
like
the end
that
of the world. I know that they're gonna
little
come back at
stash
G2. Maybe they do the
and
same.
like a little bit
Well,
of
for the
like
third and
Fu
final
Manchu
time
stuff in the
today, let's
chin.
go ahead and step on stage and meet our
Yeah,
teams.
it's so funny. Well, not funny. I don't know if I should share this. Well, actually, I would just shut up. Anyways.
It is so tempting to put all my channel points on the other team, just because like the reward would be insane. Is it worth it further?
You said what?
It's so tempting to put all my channel points on the team with like the worst odds.
Oh yeah, I went through that too.
It, you know, because you could like win really big.
Big.
I keep forgetting it's also Monday today too. Aww.
But if I bet on Sentinel, I'm not gonna win at any point.
Viewers in your region can only predict without using channel points. Welcome to the Netherlands, guys.
I'm gonna make mad.
Betting is illegal.
Now this will never get old
That's
to
good.
me.
That's a good
Respect
thing.
given across the board from all 5 players on each team as
Let's go,
F4Q
baby.
and Sentinels head to their desks.
I'm kind of sad that there's no crowd so people can actually live through this moment because I feel like we get to live it every single time and I feel sad for that, you know?
Yeah, no, we're really spoiled here because of how loud it
That
is
is
for
not
us.
Sentinel's
We
coach.
hear
That
all
is
the
Sentinel's
yelling, all the
manager,
chanting, and we're here like, yeah.
and
One
he's
day
really
soon,
cool.
you at home will be able to join us to live for one of these events. Until then, we'll do our
Does he
best
sit in the
to
back?
do justice to the energy that these players
Say that
bring
again?
to the stage every
Does he sit in the
single
back in the
day
coach spot,
as
or-
they go
Yeah,
head
he
to
does.
head across
Okay.
3 maps. Speaking of maps, I think we got to talk about
Yes.
that because in general, I imagine it's a struggle to prepare against a team like Sentinels.
Yeah,
Where do you
completely.
find a weakness that you can really target?
I mean, there's few of them, okay, but you need to have a nice map for that. So I have my doubts on what is going to be for F4Q because we know that they have never played Breeze, but they decided to ban Icebox against G2. Are they going to repeat the same here? Because
This looks so
you know,
good,
anything
man.
could be.
Yeah, it's such a risk.
This
if they
is
decide
by
to do
far
that
the
because they're
most
really
successful
hedging their
event
bets
so
on the
far
idea.
from like a
We have not
broadcast point of view
seen
though.
Breeze
Like
be played
already the
whatsoever
viewership is really
so
good,
far
the
here
stage
in
looks
Berlin.
amazing. There's
And
been less
would
tech
that be
pauses in
something that
Iceland.
Sentinels would then be like, oh, hell yeah, I see that
The
opportunity
content is really
because that map
good.
pool is so
Casters
strong.
are really
They
good.
could absolutely see a
Yeah, everything is
substantial
like just
advantage there.
professionalized.
Oh, and they're gonna go for the Icebox again. Okay, so this
Like
is a
it.
statement from them. We are
Don't
not
jinx
scared
tech
of Breeze
pauses,
anymore.
Jonas. Whoopsie.
We don't know anything about them on Breeze. That kind of scares me.
You know, it throws the ball into Sentinel's court almost, right? Like, okay, you haven't seen us play it, so do you really want to test us?
Yeah, but they're testing themselves on an official right now, so it's like a lot for them.
Well, this Ascent ban is really interesting to me because Sentinels have decided to do that, but against G2, F4Q lost on Ascent 5-13. It was a
Jonas, do you remember me? I was the guy who asked for a fan meeting in Romania. I wasn't just you, my friend. It was quite a few.
Sentinel, their discomfort is everyone else's comfort.
Meet me here.
Yeah, well, okay.
So Split's the first pickup, and it's F4Q's choice. I mean, for me, I take a look at the
Oh
scorelines of the
my
previous
God.
series. That was a 13-6 win for Sentinels over G2. So again, already struggling to find where F4Q might find their openings in that map number 1.
I will say that with Split, it's not a map that historically
I think
F4Q have played a lot of, but they did beat Vision Strikers 13-9 in the grand final.
Stop the presses.
Oh,
We got it.
That's Sentinels play later
Your very
today.
first Breeze map
All the
of
games have gone
Masters
by
Berlin
super,
is coming
super
in map
fast.
2. We are guaranteed to get it.
Exactly.
Sentinels.
Yes,
Guaranteed.
Breeze,
Thank you very
finally.
much, Sentinels. They saw the breach and they were like, okay, let's see what you have prepared. I really like this pick from Sentinels.
I'm so
Tyson hates
happy about
Breeze.
that. I don't even care how it goes. I just want to see it.
And throw prep out the window at this point, right? Because as we said, you've never seen F4Q on it, so it's going to be the first time for everything when
And
it
we know
comes to
that,
the agents. And
yeah,
the
we
scraps
know
that are
that
pulled out.
Sentinels are crazy on attack, especially on Breeze, so they're feel comfortable. They're in for the show.
Please 5K, play Sky, don't play Reyna.
We'll find out in just a moment what agents they're looking to play. But of course, we got to take a look at map 3. It's bind for F4Q if we happen to make it there.
I love it. I think that this map is a must for these two teams. I don't know if we're going to make it into the third map, but
Okay, I'm gonna
5K
check if
on
there's
Sky, you were
Coke
mentioning
Zero in my
Gio.
fridge.
He
If
was
there
actually
is,
playing for Guard,
my
but he was
evening's
playing
gonna be
as an
perfect.
actual Sky. He
If
also,
there's not,
I mean,
we
you
might
cannot
have a
take
problem.
him off
We're back.
the duelist in his heart, but I feel like they performed super well on that map. And from Sentinels, we know that they go for the double duelist, that they are super strong. Getting to see some sick on race, always a treat.
It's really interesting, actually, the Sentinels have chosen to start on the defense because it was the attack that F4Q did so well on against
Hi, Kyedae.
G2.
Mind if I know why there are
sorry, yeah, I was
times
just
where
gonna
you
follow
only
on that,
set
the
chat
Bunny
to
with
subscriber
Raze, the
only?
entries on
Just
sides were
curious?
just crazy.
Yeah,
Of
because
course, we
chat
do
gets
start
really
on
toxic.
split for map
And
number 1.
my
We've got
mods
one
like to
game of
put it in,
evidence
so
here.
it's easier
Masters
to
Berlin
moderate.
for Sentinels. F4Q yet to play it as their first series is Sport of Descent, Bind, and Haven. So what, if anything, is your expectation
Twitch
for
chat
the kind
does
of
be,
firepower that
be
F4Q
getting
is going to bring
crazy.
to the table
Yeah.
in our first map?
We can expect a lot of race crazy play. Their
need to
attack
close
is super
the door
strong,
here.
so obviously that is what they want to show us. Maybe some changes, I don't know. I really like also what Sentinels did, moving Dapper onto the Viper, playing that double controller. My favorite comp in every single map, except for
Higher
Icebox, I'd
hoodie
say,
so you don't
and
have to
Breeze.
hold it.
But
I don't
let's
have
see what they have
strings.
for
There's no
us.
strings in this hoodie.
I mean, I think you're definitely going to see quite a lot of Bunny pushing mid, holding a judge, holding nail, like all of these kinds of things. It feels a bit cliche at this point to say that Bunny is such a linchpin to the way that this team play, but I think because of his unique Raze playstyle, that's why it comes up so much. And on a map like Split, that can be very important in holding those pivotal parts of the map.
Yeah, completely agree. And one thing that I said that I wanted to see today, and we're going to actually start with that, is probably, most likely, the 5K versus 10s.
Oh, yeah. That's a matchup for the ages. We'll see if he can hold 10s
Percentage
down.
means
That
the
seems to be one of the
percentage
biggest
pick of the
challenges
agent
and
for
the
this
recipe, or your best
the
recipe for
person.
success against Sentinels.
I mean, when F4Q played this map against Vision Strikers
Only
in
for
the
this
Korea
tournament?
VCT Grand Finals, 5K was actually
No,
involved in tons of
it's,
opening
in
engagements. He did a
general.
really,
In
really
general.
good job compared to some of the other maps that they played, and he was, of course, playing the Reyna on that.
Why
so
isn't
this
Tyson
did certainly
streaming?
seem... well, I was going to say, this seemed to
I
be a
don't know,
much
ask him.
stronger map for him, but
Yeah,
he's
why
already
isn't
locked in the
streaming?
sky.
Just put on delay, forehead.
Thank you very much for nothing. I just wanted to see the 10s versus 5K, and I'm not going to get it. Okay.
Nope.
Also, Dapper back on the Cypher, going back to bases. Maybe yesterday he felt like he was not 100% comfortable. I like this.
I mean, the Viper was really cool, but
Reyna
I think
Jet split,
they gave
damn.
away some ideas, and maybe he wants to
Oh,
come
we're
back
gonna-
to
we're
when
gonna
I gotta put myself on push
but
talk so I
we're
don't blow your
definitely
guys'
going to be
ears
seeing some
out.
different playstyles from these two teams
It's
because of that fact, you know, that we're having a slight
I wouldn't
change up
mind
in
if
the age
Sub
of
Rosa blowed
composition.
my ears
That
out.
5K on Sky is definitely an interesting one because that's
Okay.
been very characteristic of the way they want to play.
Well, your boys Sick and Dapper look ready to go, and so if they're ready, I'm ready.
Yo,
Done.
when you said Nat's gonna be a
Sorry.
model, I know,
Bring
we
it
all
away.
agree.
Sorry, I forgot we were
we
live.
should be
Am I
playing
bad?
Valorant, you should
Nice.
be on.
I always forget to.
Sentinels
Yeah,
F4Q,
yeah.
man. We've
Vogue.
talked about this F4Q roster and how fun they are on paper, the stream team.
Everyone's just
Bunny
iced
like,
out, dude.
flies across
Everyone
the
just has a
screen in
chain.
ways
They're
that
all iced
should
out.
probably
Yeah.
be
My note is
illegal.
double blast Bunny.
He just goes, right? But I want to get your thoughts on this, Riv. We
I
talked
know,
about
right?
a player who popped off
Yeah.
for F4Q against G2.
Can you
Guys, are
imagine
you
like
excited?
being just iced out with
Are you
watches and
looking- are you
shit
expecting a
everywhere?
similar
Oh my
performance?
I'm
god.
saying,
I
like,
So
think
Yeah,
they're
cringe.
going
can
to
you
need
lower
it.
this
I mean,
volume?
which one do you have, like,
Bunny,
2 of them?
all
I'm
popped
just
off
gonna
with
talk
the
a little
Oh
bit
my
louder.
god,
two
those are
kind of
insane.
first
Which
deaths.
one is?
They-
What's the
that
left
first
one?
death
Oh, you're
started to
right, I
rack up
guess.
towards the end, but
Which
seeing
one?
F4Q be able to get those first bloods,
gold one, is
opening
it the-
shots.
Oh, yeah, it's,
you heard them say
it's,
5K was talking
Maurice
about how
Lacroix,
they view teams, and then
Icon,
we're gonna start
limited
right
edition.
here. I don't even have a chance.
Is that better, guys?
Oh,
How
what
awesome
the
they are. They'll
fuck?
show you.
I mean,
Okay.
the gravity wall was there. You
Insane.
saw the satchel charge right off
A
the
little bit
bat, and
lower.
the flash
Is that good?
followed. They were just
You
able
can
to
tell.
completely overwhelm
I actually can
Dapper
tell
right
already
off the
that
bat.
F4Q
Talk
kind kind of like studied them. because I know Mike likes to jump to go B main just to get info at the start of the round. Let's get double satchel to punish him instantly. Damn.
Oh, that wall!
Great wall, great wall.
That wall is actually easy. Like they're playing Minecraft and shit.
Nice! Let's go, Tyson. You're so sexy.
That's really good wall.
Okay. Okay, so that means I can hit on Yasin then, right? Because you're like, you know.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely can.
You guys can sit for my boyfriend though.
So nobody could get behind enemy
But that's so
lines
easy.
there.
I mean,
Here's
well,
Sentinels once again retaking
yeah, I guess.
wall there. Come on.
That was a good wall. God damn it, Sir Rose is hot.
Yeah, who stole his ace? What the fuck?
Oh my god, you guys.
Nice 4K first round.
Yasin, did you see that I was trying to get like a map call out on Fracture? Did you see my ace?
Is the volume good now? I turned it down.
You started calling it Jet. No, I didn't.
You're calling the box.
Wait, I have actually. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw it on Instagram. Did you post it on Instagram?
I think so, yeah, with like a lineup in the middle of the ace.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then my friend started using the call out Jonas for the box.
I'm gonna start using it.
Can you use it? Start using it.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
keep
I
using
got
Sabrosa and you call the box.
Yeah.
Jonas? Alright, deal.
Done.
Ooh, yeah, over and
Nice.
over.
That's what I call a good double bro down.
Is it? Oh.
Now that's one weapon off the board for Q. Make
They're
that
still
2
too
5. He's gonna
loud.
follow shortly thereafter.
The guests are loud. What's loud?
Covering all their bases right now, making sure they're kind of just stuck in the middle of the map so they themselves aren't split. They can all rotate together if F4Q does decide to peel off and just crash on one site. But right now, it is all mid, and that's Bunny taking down Shazam. A possible gun to be grabbed here. And bolster the forces of F4Q, but it is only the one and lonely Zun.
Oh!
Sick was the last player
Time
mid,
for
and
me.
he gets cleaned up. Nice shot.
You're saying
but
He
Jonas
doesn't
and
win this.
they're too loud?
Back towards middle. Make sure that there's nobody working their way in through ropes.
This is very
while
possible.
Zoms is wrapping his way around as well. And you're right, Zumba has a weapon upgrade. But
The boys are a little loud.
If he gets this, that's huge.
If he gets this, that's actually insane. He doesn't have enough time, no way.
They may allow it to happen and just crush him after that. He'll do it within
The
his own
Zoms
smoke.
Nation.
Zoms
The
looking
Zoms
away.
Nation will stop
He knows
him.
where it is now.
oh, he saw him. Yep, cleaned up.
Anti shot.
He was considering knifing him.
For Zumba there, you
He was considering
right?
it.
And if nothing else, you get the
Knife in
money
this game is
carry that
little.
into the next round. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
And honestly, for Sentinels, the Tens is going to get the defuse to get the Empress online, but that
Better?
was costly.
Better? I just changed
That was
it.
not free. That was not easy.
They're pushing back.
Wait, Sabrosa,
right,
do you mind
with
talking one more time? Just
how-
saying
with
testing,
how
testing, 1, 2, 3,
sure
testing,
and
Along
testing.
test,
Bunny and the
test,
team
1, 2,
rushed
3,
into B.
test,
They
test,
said,
test.
well, we're gonna snuff
Test,
that
test,
out.
test,
Let's
test,
Are we
get
good
to
now?
mid. Tens loves to just go
Perfect,
right
thank you.
off the rip and
Gotcha.
start to get frags. They continue to, like you said, rinse
Thank
and
you,
repeat
production,
in
for
mid, and they
making
did
sure
finally
it's
get him
good
that
on your end.
Empress,
Thank you, guys.
which can turn on now for the first gun round.
We get some more Coke Zero in room 3, please. Thanks.
This judge in the hands of Bunny. He's
There's
ready
someone
to go
coming
down
in the
the Satchel
background.
Trail.
Imagine. Fucking
That'd be
freak out.
sick.
I had your address, Jonas.
Oh, there it goes. And it's a little bit of what we saw.
Oh
The
my
flash,
God!
the gravity well. Just like
Oh my
what we
god, this
saw in
bunny
round
guy
one.
is like,
In the first round, it was Dapper. This round, it
this
was
bunny
Sick.
guy.
I'll be right back,
A
I'll
little
be
bit
right
of that
back.
bunny
I
action.
fucked it up, you
I
guys.
cannot wait.
It's the type of guy you don't want to play in a
Three on
pug.
this. It's
Fuck.
already started off very fiery. And I don't think F4Q is going to stop that momentum at all. Sentinels have lost one, as well as F4Q here in our third round.
Guys,
this is the bonus for
I am
Sentinels.
just so bad at
as
all
they
of
continue
this.
to
Why
control
am I
the
doing
zipline
this?
area. They've had a lot of focus on this just for the first 3 rounds, because losing that kind of just separates the map enough to not know which site to take. They don't want to be in that position.
Why did it
Yeah,
go
Riv,
this
I
way
think
now?
the thing I want to keep an eye on here is you see F4Q work their way
Man,
into
it's
ropes.
so funny to
Spike
watch
isn't there
Bunny
yet, so they
play.
may just be pushing off.
He's like
Whatever
one of those
presence
like
is there, just touches all the stuff, Esperanza,
what's it?
Spike has
Flights,
gotten
like
closer.
flights
Yeah.
on raise.
Back towards B
Yeah.
With the little double satchel trick. That's sick
There's
though.
some
It
presence.
worked twice in a row.
Sentinels
Damn.
there, You've got
Yeah.
Tens who's playing up top.
People have some sick movements with raise. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Just on the other side
And
of
it's
the
funny that
smoke.
a lot of them
Nice
are
shot from
not
5K.
pro
Now Tens
players.
understands there's pressure
No,
coming
yeah.
his way.
They're like
I think it's
Sorry,
a
guys.
concentrated thing, you know, kind of like lineups.
you go for
like-
clips and then you like get
Sorry,
used
I
to.
care about
Yeah.
all of you and having
It's like it's
a
not
good
always the pro
experience.
players
I'm
that
so
use the best
sorry.
lineups either.
Okay, no more
100%.
touching. I'm not
A lot of them are
fiddling with
lazy. They
anything
just have like
anymore.
insane skill.
But now
Yeah.
they start to lean towards the backside so they can get an easy rotation around the map.
10 seconds left.
And this is going to be a tight one. Once again, they bring it down to the wire. Push in. Athena saves them. Tens goes down.
Excellent cross from Athena there. You're right to cover Zumba to give him space to get the spike down. To leave things in a 2v2, you see Shazam creeping his way forward. The turret's going to tag him up, or at least contact, let him know exactly where he's coming in from, while Zams is going to be working his way around through defender spawn as well. Make it a spot onto Zumba. The timing's there. He tags him up. Oh, but the bullets are traded right back. Zumba just down to 57 health. Shazam cleans up Athena. Sentinel's looking to bust the economy wide open here in the open rounds of this map.
Oh, God.
The snaps, the shots, the Red Bull clutch for F4Q.
My God. Zed finisher as well.
Shaz probably did not expect that peek. He thought he'd take time and shit, so he just ran out.
Yeah. A little worse positioning on Shazam, but it didn't matter. They were able to keep the comms up, and Athena with the aim as well, picking up the first two of his on the map, and they were big frag. Again.
I know Tyson is your boyfriend and everything, but I'm rooting for the absolutely massive bunny.
That was a perfect entry, actually.
Someone does that to me in a ring, I say something for sure. I say something or type something.
But what do F4Q do with that, right? Like, how do they take that opening advantage and
like the looks at that was like,
okay?
what?
What the fuck?
It's like, what is this dude doing, man? He just peeks that. What an idiot,
Why is he now
man.
playing time? He's playing so bad that I can't like fucking adjust to it, man.
Just kind of put that money
Suffering from success.
Yeah. A bit of cash, only having to buy that. And his util has really only been blast back usage for now. They are setting up towards the A side. You can see the double Astra Stars ready for an entrance to slow them down. Shazam will get first look, and he will get first death.
Blades from offline. There's a whole lot of F4Q headed their way. The Gravity Well is not going to deny Athena that action as the Cosmic Divide comes out as well, but F4Q just continue to march on.
Feeling it.
Absolute brute force here
It's
by
okay, guys.
F4Q.
It's safe, and it was a bonus too. Don't worry
They know
about
they
it.
have power in numbers. They throw themselves through the site. Cosmic Divide's going to slow things down here for the retake, as Esperanza wants to make sure they have every angle of this A site before Sentinels tries to get
I like that they use their Astro Wall like almost instantly as soon as they got it.
Yeah.
A lot of people just hold on to it because they don't know what to do with the Astro Wall.
You don't have a whole lot to
That's
save,
true.
and you are Arena with the
Jonas is so boring compared to Carlos. You know what? That's not even claiming. That's just true. Most people are. Because Carlos has millions of dollars at his disposal, so he can make funny things happen.
He's going to run himself over to that spike. Allow himself to go down and get some cash here. Unless he finds a weapon on the side? Yeah, he does, okay. Nah, he does good. Just finds it a different way.
Oh my God!
I wonder how many irons in chat are gonna go? Question mark? Question mark? Ah! Got him! Got him! Question mark? Got him! Oh, these motherfuckers! Oh my God! LMAO! Fucking stupid ass!
And then they could have just had another one.
A lot of people do that with ults in general. Like they just save it for so long, and then
yeah,
you would have got it back by the time you actually used it.
All the irons in chat? Question mark? Oh God! Oh my God! Wait, you guys.
F4Q keeps bringing it to the table.
I'm kidding.
You see how they're already playing the defense?
Guys, just know when you die, you get money.
But that means that they're getting a lot of space for free, though. Actually,
just so you're aware.
Having a raise do that for your team is actually so good.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
A judge.
Is your literally iron? No, I'm not.
He has to be a memer. He's a judge double satchel.
No, he always plays judge.
That's gonna be actually so annoying to retake Heaven against that. Holy shit.
Dude, that smoke is actually insane.
Yeah, that's so annoying what they did.
Yeah, like Killjoy ulting them outside and identifying that they were there so they could smoke them off afterwards. That's huge.
I like that.
Dude, that was so fucking 5-head.
Right now, you can't be there. You can't just say, all right, let's put 2
They took the control Killjoy gave them.
They just got bullied. Like into playing save.
Damage at the end of the round.
I'm at 4Q, man.
Holy fuck, that was smart.
Sentinel's just staying on script. Like they're like, you know, they start off like that and then enough, and then they start winning.
What's fun, in my opinion, to watch from F4Q is that it's not just the opening moments, right? Take that round, for example. They took that opening space early on.
And that's the thing, Bunny can buy a judge every single round.
They pushed into defender spawn.
Yeah, they kept going.
Insta ult too. He knew
on the
what he
western
was
side of the
doing.
map. Right, like they pushed them so far back, they couldn't even get to the 50-yard.
Yeah, that was planned.
All right, let's take stock of what is going on. It is just 3-2. But obviously, these last few rounds have looked very clean for F4Q, and that's where our descriptions are coming from. Sentinels right back on the operator play. Bunny right back on the satchel trail, and this time he's got
another double satchel. Oh my
Dude,
god.
he does it every single round.
See if that operator comes into play.
Oh,
it's so much more control.
Oh, there we go. That's the pick they need.
It's gonna count. Esperanza
Oh,
goes
wait,
on the
Esperanza
res,
had the res.
Yeah, on the res.
Why does he peek first though with res?
Yeah.
I'll never understand that. That's
a
just
big mistake.
Right, you've got a good bit of info. You
like
just
you
saw
can
Dapper
literally
behind
trade
his
him up
camera,
and then
make sure
rest
they're
him
gonna be working in
afterwards.
through B
Yeah.
garage. And then you've also got heavy presence towards A, right? As far as personnel goes, you've got the Astra Star set up to ensure if there is contact, they're able to gravity well and then trade off of that. The one area that's left a bit exposed, right, is mid, and there you go. You've got Shazam with the op.
Kind of like
up top in
six
this
wall.
cheeky corner.
And no one really does that one.
Pushes him off.
Yeah.
And
I think anything that is like
doing all of
unconventional
this.
Sorry, guys,
could
I'm
be
just-
really good.
I'm watching.
So,
Reading the map,
don't
their
expect
intention to say, how are you going to react?
You're
Sentinels? We're not even making
counter-stratting
a decision yet.
What's good about that was like they don't
Very
see
well.
it, so if they actually end up doing a rope split, they go up and then they see it. They like they didn't give their position breaking it,
Oh, Bunny's so good.
and they didn't even know, so they could like their IGL could make that call without knowing there's a wall there.
Yeah.
Right, where they get in through mid, they make some noise over A, and then they pull back and go towards B. Great shots from Dapper there. That's actually a really big deal. Zumba just down to 10 health. Certainly denies some of that push. Shazam's obviously able to take care of Bunny, but not able to take care of Athena. 2v2. Both members of Sentinels are healthy. The spike finally making its way onto the side. Sick. Oh, the turret's gonna get the spot away, but he lands the shots anyway. That's gonna leave 5K.
Why did Killjoy peek there?
In a brutal spot, Zoms comes around, never saw him coming, cleans it up, so we're tied up a 3-piece riff.
Back and forth. F4Q has an idea of how to get through. We were looking for the Sentinels adapt. They go back to a bit of their retake game, and it does come down to just the aim on the angles. Everybody's utility basically out at the end of the round there, so it all comes down to the mouse movement. And here, this has been a spot where they have seen Bunny coming each time, and almost every time. Is Shazam still going to stand there, take the op shot, feel like he can hit it? So already saying if we shut Bunny down, we can shut down quite a bit more.
Right. Right, well, and then even you saw Bunny with the slight adaptation there, right? Previously, he goes all the way into male. This time, he gets all the way just back into middle. But you feel that pressure. Once you hear that audio cue, you know that that's where that's been coming previously. Good chance it hits there again. As we enter a technical pause, we'll get you all back into the action as soon as possible. But I know we've talked about Bunny a lot, and as you've seen,
are you okay, Kyedae? Yeah, of course. I'm totally fine. I'm just reading something right now, actually.
He's got the showstopper.
And this is actually where I can get back into what I was saying for round one before Bunny just went off like a madman, is that we need to see him and Esperanza, or even anybody else on the team, as Zunba's come up with a few, have those opening frags, have those opening kills. Looking at Sentinel's last match versus G2, over that match, TenZ was 12-3, first kills to first deaths. 12-6 for 6. So you're going to have these two guys as soon as they come online, delivering that kind of power again. And we did see kind of had a lackluster first map, but not second at all. So it is there. Sometimes it takes a bit to get going in that tank for Sentinels, but once they figure it out, it does seem like Shazam can start making those calls.
He doesn't off that much
if
he offers with that good of FK.
TenZ is just a winter soldier, and Shazam's like, I'm going to whisper in your ear, and then you go kill. Like, they can lock it in, but it seems like F4Q has prevented Sentinels from doing that right off the bat, and they got to feel really good about that. They're enjoying the heck out of this.
Well, it's an excellent start, and I think we expected a good matchup between these two squads. So great start here. Very quick update for you all who are hanging out with us at home. Sentinels players are having some issues with their microphones, so we are going to pause the game, make sure we get that situated, figured out, so we can get you back into the good stuff as soon as possible. We talk about good stuff again. It's been a lot of play off of Bunny, but Sentinels, I mean, really, in many instances, they've responded well. So they, at least for the time being, have managed to, in maybe not perfectly, but a respectable amount of the time, they've managed to weather that storm.
How was Narrative Mom last night? I hope it was a great time. Honestly, that was really nice.
At the stats,
talked to her for like 5 hours.
A hell of a first half. Attack win rate on split.
Did you tell him to wear that ring?
For F4Q, 70%.
Love the
Defense
close-up
win rate on split for Sentinels, 70%.
just toying with the
boobies are thick. Bro, I don't got boobies. I think you got the wrong girl.
So whatever happens this first half, it might just go 6-6 due to that strength both teams have coming from their potentially strong side.
Now, Riv, I do want to get your thoughts on this.
What?
I said he got married in Berlin.
A map on Split, or a match on Split, excuse me, where we don't see a Viper.
Kyedae, dude.
True.
Want to talk about it?
We don't even get
What?
one.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
Oh. No.
Feels more comfortable being able to move where your control is. Because you're
a great
not
match,
set in
by the
one
way.
place
Great
where
match.
you control the gas, or what's
yeah.
stars
Insane.
you are with the gas wall. So there's those decisions to be made. Vipers usually have their throws, the areas they'll go for one ways and small things if they're going to be covering mid alone and continuously pressure gas in mid.
Reading this chat right now is a fucking headache.
It's not set up. It seems like they do want the mobility of what Astra's going to bring to the table.
As we said, you like gummy bears.
Anyways,
hell yeah.
Astra in his region. And we know that Sentinels have been
Who doesn't like gummy
for quite
bears?
some time as well. Zoms is very proficient on it. And coming to round 7 now, looks like it's going to be a little love for A. Bunny's getting ready with the ult.
Oh, he's hitting us with a double section.
Dude, look at it. The showstopper, we called it a different angle on the
Rosa.
Rosa.
That's valid. When I ult with Raze and I see the jet, my face just becomes like different.
Wait, there's no way they're still getting this.
What?
How did
Sky in there pretends he's trying to get shots from the back. It's picked up by Athena.
What is happening?
Now the 2v1.
How did this become a 2v1?
That was actually so chaotic. The fuck?
Dude, all he saw is like Bunny jumping in and missing his ult. How did
Chaz
that?
wins these there.
Yeah, maybe it does.
No, he hasn't seen it, but he's going to be able to isolate the fights, but so was 5K, and he
Average
wins
Jonas
that
only
duel.
cares about
F4Q
himself.
take the lead.
Damn.
I don't know if I've
That's
ever
harsh.
seen a team
How do
consistently
you psychoanalyze to the point where you think that you know somebody else when you don't?
The pressure opening
True.
shot,
It
right?
literally
You're
makes no
flying
sense to
around
me.
the corner.
I care about
your
Sova,
team's,
too.
Bunny's flying around the corner, I should say. Your team's coming through smokes, and you're all trying to get the first peek.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
Sentinels got out of the way. They positioned differently in that
Where's the
one.
men of the
But
people,
again,
dude?
It seems like F4Q is just smothering these spike sites and not allowing
Yeah,
any
4
of the
runs T side,
retaliation
that's
that we
actually
see from the
absurd.
Sentinels retake here.
Pineapple is like the word that I
Pistols here
use
for
to just
Sentinels.
stop talking or just reset my brain to not get too toxic.
The thing is, the way Bunny is playing now, if that gets countered, he will look so stupid. You know what I
They're
mean?
gonna start losing every round.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He's just.
Wow.
Oh.
Good for 2. He's gonna get
Oh my god.
Okay.
What is happening?
Ayo.
As through all
It's like a 5v5 in the A-bomb
Sentinels
site.
somehow walk away with the numbers advantage. I mean, Sick also has his res. There it is. Going to bring 10s online. Numbers even more.
Oh, and they got the
heavily in
res.
favor of Sentinels here, but what they don't
Oh,
have is
the
gun
diaper
advantage,
peek.
right? You're still looking at 2 rifles going into 3 pistols. Now make that 1.
Oh my
As
God.
Kwanzaa playing tight. He gets cleaned up. Or he cleans up, excuse me.
Nah.
Gets a second. Drops things down to 1.
Oh.
But Sick, baby, Sick. He's going to get
Let's
the defuse as well. We're tied up at 4.
Should always rely on Sick.
And the 4th
That was
round
actually
for
such an
round. You
important
love
round
to
for
see it.
Sentinels.
And
Yeah.
those were some
That's the
damn
swing.
good shots from the Sheriffs.
Right there.
Yeah,
Again,
damn.
F4Q going in hard.
But it is,
Sick threw off the wall. Smokes went up
it
from
is
Zoms.
4-4
They tried
though.
to close the
No,
door
yeah, it's pretty
immediately,
crazy.
so at
On
least
split.
it stops 1 or 2
But then
members
again,
of
I don't
F4Q
know.
coming through, and
I
it
haven't
seems
checked.
like
Let me
those
check
did hit the
F4Q's
angles
like
to the
map
Sheriffs
statistics on
required by
split.
Sentinels here.
Because with their
Sick
playstyle,
with
it
the
could be that
second
they
one
actually
of the
pick up
round
more
for
rounds on
himself.
attack.
Maybe.
It's normally attack
That
though.
was for you.
Huh?
Is it not
Close,
two-sided?
though, but again, man,
No.
Knife,
Nah,
right,
nah,
Knife
split is
said,
definitely CC.
Oh wait, never mind. Sorry,
close
CT.
round at the end there
Yeah.
easily could have
No,
gone
I'm
either
stupid.
way, and I think
I mean, it's
because
probably
of that, as those
F4Q's
rounds
like
play
best
out, you
map.
feel
They
some
picked
of that
it.
in economy.
I like their
F4Q opting
go-to.
to take the timeout.
Yeah. I was just
Watch this guy's
realizing.
gonna double set. He
It's
judges
two-sided.
only.
No,
like
I know
he
this.
trolling.
I don't know why the hell I
Like,
just
he
said I was
judges
two-sided.
No, I
We'll
told
see
you.
what
Literally,
actually
he
plays
just
out on
judges straight up.
And
That's
That's
why
actually
Sliggy loves
insane.
his ass.
F4Q wanting to take this
Sliggy
time
is
to
like,
discuss
we did this,
is maybe aggression working. You know, we have no idea what they're saying, but
tier
they've
list.
kind of gone with
Yeah.
a
And they put like
one-track mind
F4
at the
keys,
moment.
like if a guy
And honestly,
could put them
we
above
love to
S
see
tier,
it.
I would,
I'm sure the
because
fans
Buddy
love
just
to
like
see it,
satchels in with a
but
judge every
they
fucking
definitely want
round.
to be able
That's
to adapt and figure out
insane.
here if they can play it slow, maybe if getting to that middle of the map.
The thing is, if
again
it
and
works,
allowing
though,
Sentinels to get off their first angles
it's like
It looks good, but
it's so
really, we've
economic
just
as
seen
well.
Bunny
He can
Yeah.
literally like
go mode.
every second or third round, he can drop his teammate a
I think
phantom.
that, you know, we mentioned it earlier. They just seem to have one speed, right? And to your point, that speed is go.
That is.
Yeah, it
Right?
looks
They
cool
like
when
to
it
dial
works,
things up
but
aggressively. They like to
like
they like
after.
to hit fast and
I
hard.
mean, surely there must
shortly
be
right
counter
after
to
the
it,
round
like-
starts and
Yeah.
I mean, they're playing further back now, right? But that
That's
also
not
forces them
Sentinel's
to play
coach,
more
that is
retake.
Sentinel's manager.
They leave map control for free.
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
you find yourself in a spot where you're expecting some of that, right?
And then eventually it gets into their heads
Yeah, he was
until
very
they
nice
find
with
like
two,
a
this guy
viable
still
way of
remember.
Difficult to deal with.
dealing with it.
It's also really hard to ever create a flank on
It's
a team
not the
that plays
coach.
like
Like
this.
crazy, the
right?
judge
You have
actually got
a
nerfed
big
so
flank
badly,
at
and
the
it's
end,
still
which is
like.
a ramp,
coach
which
is
is
Imagine
shy.
before.
that long flank is
I mean, the
almost
shorty
never
before as
played
well. Look at that.
everybody's
Oh, yeah.
positioned in sight, and here we go
Oh, there
again.
you go.
Oh my word!
God.
Bunny comes up
Oh,
with
that's
the judge
actually
onto
so
Zomz.
annoying, dude. If I was Zomz, I'd be so mad.
So
Yeah.
operator from Shazam is just
Fucking
not
judge.
able to provide any value, at least in the opening
Look
moments
at
of
this.
that round. Keep an eye on Zumba though. Zumba's on a flank.
Every time they have Astral, they just do this shit.
Dude, this is the exact same take.
No, yeah.
Oh
It's the exact
god.
same. Oh
And they
my
have
god.
Zumba, bro.
How much information is he going to be able to get? They continue
Oh,
to
that's
outweigh.
He's gonna do
So
the same
not gonna
smoke.
get
He's
any
gonna
of
do
those
the
kills
same.
early on,
No,
but now
he's
he's
not.
taking that space away. That's
Oh,
he gets nothing.
Oh, Lord have
Is it
mercy.
That could have been bad,
However,
bad.
they're pinched in heaven, right? Like they have an excellent crossfire set up on top ramps. Tenj dropping his way down. Stays alive
Planet for them? No, it
somehow.
is. Yeah, it's gonna be
36
hard
health. Shazam lands a shot as well. The flash is there. It's beautiful. As Sentinels seem to be flipping
Wait,
this
what?
round.
Yes!
5K, but
Oh
Shazam
my
stops it. Is he gonna be able to
God.
get the defuse? I don't
They
know.
found a way to
God,
win
so
that?
close.
That's
No, they
Second
didn't win
lane
it.
on that, even on the fast
Oh.
retake, 5-4 as F4Q comes up with
That's a
another
good
round,
try
but
by
a very,
Sentinel, though.
very
Holy fuck.
expensive
That was like
round at
that was
that,
literally
even in favor.
unwinnable, and they
Everyone
actually
across
got
the
it
board
almost.
Yeah.
playing. As you can see, the KDAs, the participation is there, team wide, as we are on the first map of this series, if you can believe it. And
It was so
again,
smart by Shazam
Bunny
to
just
stay heaven
delivering
there
presence
when he saw the
everywhere
plant
with the
spot.
flash packs and the judge. He
Kind of
just
like
can't stop
identifying that the rotates would probably come.
I
Yeah, I mean, what do
hate
you do?
judge players or
Right, like,
fucking
how-
Bucky
Yeah, yeah.
players.
You say
Do
you
you remember
can't stop
before
that.
the
What do you
Bucky
do?
got like
Yeah.
nerfed?
Oh
That
my
was
God.
Because as
so
soon as he comes around the corner,
annoying.
he's still hopping
There was
right,
a
he's still
German
jumping.
streamer in the
Even
top
here with the
Radiant
Phantom,
who was a
quickly
Bucky only
taking out
player.
Cypher
He had like
utility,
17,000
and
kills
just
with the
pings
Bucky.
Dapper as the
Bro, this
classic
Bunny
bullets
guy
come
is
through,
so
immediately gets
annoying
some
to
Shazam
play
answers.
Yep.
Shazam is 1 of
Wait, did he
2
do it
with,
again against Dapper?
Yeah.
He did.
Sentinels
Yeah,
have
but with a
upgraded
Phantom
weapon. Tens
this
and
time.
Zombs both have share. F4Q have gotten onto the site.
That's
And what
absurd.
game? Guess what game he's
Shazam
from?
playing a little high-low.
Got him.
Kai gets taken out.
He's from Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Yeah, he
I was
fucking-
gonna say
Upgrading a
Fortnite.
weapon.
No.
This shit.
Let's go, baby.
The fucking shotgun
Been handed
Fortnite
over
shit.
to Zombs. F4Q.
Yes.
Down
Bunny
in
used to play
numbers here, but they
Tracer
do
in
have position.
Overwatch.
Cosmic Divide is gonna come out.
Oh,
F4Q
wait.
swings out.
Oh, wow.
That's
Nice.
probably the best retake we've seen from them up until this point.
And it was smartly played too. As soon as we saw Tens actually grab a weapon, Sick changed his mind, ran all the way back around, so they'd still have that height if anybody were ever to try to get the flank.
Oh,
as well.
whoa. They put the
Really
Zed stuff
smartly
on
played,
stage.
like you
Yeah,
said,
they
one of the
have
best ones
been.
we've seen here on this one, and that's their bread and butter. Sentinels
Stage is
being
actually
able
sick.
to just read what's
Zed
happening
probably
on the
loving
site,
that
take
shit.
it,
He's like,
dismantle
hell
you
yeah.
as you try to
It's
Couple
so
millions,
cool though.
couple millions.
Oh,
5-5.
He's doing
It's
We
just
thought
fine.
it'd be a
absurd.
6-6, and it's coming true. F4Q to look towards B on this one.
I asked
mid
Zed
here
if
for
I could
Bunny.
move into his house when I go
He's
to
just
LA,
gonna have
and
to
he
share
said,
no
I've got
black
so many
packs this
rooms, I
round.
probably
So
wouldn't
very
notice
telling.
that you're
Gonna
there.
be a little slower here.
Wow,
I
just
saw his
imagine being
house
that
there.
fucking rich.
Be
Yeah, you
careful,
saw it on
Colin, with what you
YouTube?
say.
It's
You
insane.
presume
His
he's not
house
gonna
is
do it, but again,
insane.
Bunny's just. That's just kind of the way the guy's built, right? He does have that
My
show
man's
stopper,
living
but
in the
you're right. For
future.
now, F4Q slowly working their way up
He was
across
just, I
the
got
middle
9
of the map.
bedrooms,
You've
bro.
got
I probably
Shazam
wouldn't
once
notice
Can
again.
you see the animation?
In a
Let's see.
cheeky
I don't
spot
believe
with
so.
the op, and he dashes away. He's able to get away. They drop the cloud burst, give him a little bit more room to work with. As Tens is playing a tight angle.
Going back out for a peek. And honestly, F4Q played it very similar to their
I like
previous
that
rounds
from
as well.
Shazzy taking
Sunbug,
map control
more
that they
Bunny
lost.
This round jumped through his own smoke with that
Oh.
shorty. They're still trying to get these frags
Oh.
up and close. It's very personal in this situation.
These are
here.
memers,
Tens
man. They're
knows,
playing
"I'll
against
save round,
memers right
I'm
now.
not going to be close to a shotgun.
Smoke.
That'd be so
fucking
cheap.
Inside that smoke. We know
Smoke
the
and
detectors
shorty
are moving.
push.
Tens wisely
Oh my
taking a step
God.
back, not willing to put that up to chance. So you see, F4Q FRQ here have dropped an alarm bot into the entrance towards ropes, right? So if they do go A, that flank is going to be given away. You've also got Efina who's playing close by, make sure it doesn't get canceled out, but they are going to lean over towards B6, able to land one shot. Shazam with the up is there, but the gravity wall's great. The gravity wall's wonderful. Shazam's able to get one. Tenth gets one as well. It's just the short remaining in the round.
No. Look at them, they know. Like,
there's
one
dream.
Hate to break it to you, buddy. Sentinels know exactly
he has one dream.
where you are.
Goes goes for the Oni, gets Oni.
You can say what you want about memeing, but they're currently 5-6 on a defender side.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. They on the ecos, they move smart, they played it, and you know what? They knew that still around F4Q could really surprise on.
This is awesome in every way. Like for the
it's cringe, but it's
like
guys. I just mean like they're
for
so
the
troll.
tournament in general, this is awesome. Like Korea has like not been the strongest region in previous tournaments. Sentinels have been dominating everybody. This is content.
Not the case this
Don't worry about
He's
me.
He's gonna go fast again. It's the last round of the half. No reason not to keep the showstopper. Yep. So he's got it in his pocket. But this is what I was talking about. Rave, you hit fast so quickly every single round, then you throw the brakes on it. And like, Sentinels, what do you do with this? Here we go. It's going to be a bit more delayed, but the play is going to be the same. The showstopper's in his face. Dapper gets cleaned up. Sync up top. He's going to drop down as well as F4Q have gotten on to the site.
He can get multiple here.
The flash was there, but the swim was just a tad early. As Bunny gets punished for it, the res is going to come out to bring him back online. Sentinels have been pushed off the site. They have to retake this as the spike goes down.
So interesting. This is the second time Sick has placed this wall, but it creates a funnel on the right side. It was further forward before, now it's a little further back as they give themselves the angles they want to work with inside of Sentinels.
Shazam has blades from Sick.
Yeah, actually smokes he's throwing post punch are so annoying.
Yeah.
Esperanza playing tight at 3v3. The res comes out. Zumba, the swing!
Oh,
what? There was great!
How did Tyson not die?
Just barely keeping people alive. Tens drops, but
dude,
so
how did Tyson not die there? I saw him dead on my screen, like with the way the crosshair was placed.
Yeah, what the heck was that?
I think that was a Vandal.
70% attack
that was a Vandal
for
situation.
F4Q,
I think the spray like actually didn't hit.
For Sentinels, and they
10 to
just
5
in our first half.
That's a good recover.
Such a good half.
7-5 will take it.
Such a good half. Folks, we're going to throw it over to Bala. There's so much to talk about here. I'm sorry, I said 6-6. It's actually 7-5. I got fired up. We're going to throw it over to Bala to break down what he saw in the first half. Bala, take it away.
Thank you so much, guys. This is an electric match to start off. Korea looks so
strong.
Both their outings.
I think it's going to mention the Killjoy ult A take.
These rounds. The important part, like Doug, like Riv have been mentioning over and over and over, there's a speed that Bunny has. So let's set it up really quickly. Bunny's over here in
Oh my god, apparently F4Q has a 70% win rate on attack, 70% win rate on defense.
With Bunny as well. Look at the stars that Zumba has put down. He's got 1.
70% on T side is actually insane.
2,
yeah.
That's another thing here in male that he can use, and then 3, which one is going to be used? That's the important part. Makes it very difficult to guess what's going to happen here for Sick up top mid. So let's go ahead and roll the clip and see exactly what goes out. There's a flash here from 5K all the way up in the ropes, and you saw Bunny leap across the site.
Oh, he's
Here's
doing
the stars, the placements. Everything is important.
Yeah. Well, this entry was really good too, to be honest.
In them too. First off, the smoke, the timing as they come up.
Shows
the flash
all
day. Across the screen. We're gonna look one more
time.
time.
No, he's showing how he's using the Astra smoke to help.
And then after that, we'll take a look at the reaction.
Yeah,
well, they're gonna show every POV. Oh, they're gonna show all of them.
Bunny with the double satchel.
I want to see Bunny's
POV. Here he pops another
he
smoke
sucked him right. Like, look at this. Like, he jumps into the suck.
There's the gravity well. Look at Sick. He has nothing to do. He is stuck. He is just completely lost. Tens is over here trying to help out, and that's the good adjustment that Sentinels has been making over time. So go ahead and roll it as he almost takes out Tens as well. But like I said, the adjustment is to play back. So rest of the round, what happens? Pause it again. We'll see that we have Efina all the way over towards A, trying to hold off any push that goes on there. Zumba back over towards B Link. 5K still alive, paired up with Esperanza in mid. For Sentinels, this is the great part about them because of Dapper's utility in the back.
The judge bullshit he was doing is actually going to be even more OP on CT. Just hold a close range angle with the judge.
Because they saw so much presence in mid. So they re-clear tower. They push back up in close to male so that they can get info. Is there anybody hiding behind the cage that Dapper's put down? Or do we have to do something else? Shazam at the same time is also trying to clear through vents. Let's go ahead and roll it from here. Zoms, of course, the lone anchor holding down the A site. So from here, F4Q decides to push up and through heaven. So here's a nice kill from 5K. A flash through posit right there. Yeah, you saw where that flash popped? Right here.
Rose about to hit a bunny for race.
Just on the outside of that smoke. And just the difference.
No, honestly, this guy's insane.
Between
He's actually an insane Raze. There's not a lot of people I see like play Raze that hit the ult consistently too. Actually, there is. As soon as pretty good with it.
The round's not over, so go ahead and continue rolling it as we close this out.
You don't have a with the tournament? Yes, I do.
Goes down to Zumba, who's very close, but Zumba plays it smart, right? He
Oh,
backs away,
Peter's
he
in
goes
chat.
down, takes a little bit
You
extra
are
space.
good at Raze.
It's clear in
Peter?
spawn. Pause it right there to talk about the information that he got.
Yeah,
well, when he used to play there, he didn't
Hi,
play
Peter.
that much
He
anymore.
can push it. Where did
Wait, does he
Tens
still
go?
play
We don't
Raze
know.
on some maps?
Let's go ahead a little bit more.
He doesn't
There's
play
just
anymore.
a few moments left in the round as the spike
said he
gets
hasn't
planted
played the
in
Asian
one,
ones.
so we can actually probably take
Oh,
it a
Bine,
little
yeah, Bine
fast
Raze
as
is key.
he puts down a smoke. That's the key to plant the spike. The alarm bot, the turret comes up. Tens tries to push through, but Afina is holding him strong, and this is the key moment right here that wins the round for Zumba. He pushes into spawn and gets a little bit more information. He knows that based off of what we just heard from the turret up in the top.
Oh yeah, Raze just gets
what we heard
nerfed,
there.
nerfed.
He can push up a little bit because there's one heaven, so he spots. That's Zombs coming over from A. He has so much time with Afina to fight into heaven. That's Shazam. He falls, but now Shazam is committed down in underneath heaven, and he'll isolate
These breaks
the fight
at
Zombs a little too
halftime are
fast,
actually
and that's
so
gonna be the
long.
round.
Like as a player, dude, if you play and then the halftime break is that big, it's like
No, but it sucks because like if sometimes one team has like huge momentum right before the break, and now it's gone. Like, and it's only in the NA and global tournaments, never in E or EMEA. We don't have halftime breaks.
Apparently it feels short. That's what Peter said.
Where's that punch gonna come in from?
I guess maybe online since you're like
forever.
hyped. Yeah, online if you're hyped and shit, maybe it feels short. Online break, that's like fucking residency.
I'm sorry that you got told that it feels short, Asuna. Sorry for you.
Yeah,
that sucks, dude.
Can't
Looks
really.
like they will leave Athena to his own devices.
How to mute Jonas? God damn it.
Slow to start.
Sorry.
Much different here in our second half.
Very different indeed. So you've
Don't be
got
rude, chat.
Stars that are actually just being countered as I say
Seriously,
that.
don't be rude,
Out of the
chat.
hands of Zumba. Again, you talk
I'll
about a
ban you.
sage wall in a pistol. It just takes forever to get through
Any
that thing.
Jonas
Knife through
or
it,
Yassine
preserve
slander
ammo.
is goodbye
Very
forever.
hard anyway.
Fuck yeah.
As now they begin to work towards the middle of the map, you've got a brutal crossfire setup, and it almost looks like for Sentinels, they're thinking about it. You see Sick is going to creep his way forward, but he's
Losing pistol on T-side split is actually probably the most annoying thing. Like you need the pistol to get started, I feel like, on this map.
Looks like they're gonna be
If you lose it and they have like
Nobody's
a good
on
economy
A, they're all
off
gonna be
rip on
coming out of
CT
heaven,
split,
so
Alright,
it's like,
see you later, Peter. Have a
you
good one.
have like a
No, they
half
make
in
noise
front of you.
immediately in heaven.
When you're in
Pull
LA,
out of either one.
I love you,
I'll
chat.
keep you up for dinner,
Entries
okay?
into that heaven area, and it looks like they are just going to go on full for A. They have to
You guys think
out
it killed J2 on T-side? That shit is so broken. It takes like 8 bullets to fucking
Shazam's
break.
able to clean up
Like,
F4Q. Afina's still trying to hold
my
down the
God.
site backside, and so far he's gotten away with it.
Oh.
Shazam catches him on the side, but the spike goes down. Now Shazam's the one who's anchoring backside. You've also
Zombs
got
lives for
Zombs
these.
who's playing close by, but they haven't gotten the spike down. They've only 12 seconds left. Shouldn't be a problem. They might know where Zombs is. Yeah, they know where Zombs is. He's going to get caught. Shazam's alone in a 1v4.
Do you think they read that based on like he was using a
to
frenzy?
work with? Is, again, trying to hold down backside.
Yeah,
He's going to
probably.
drop F4Q with the pistol.
Great round for them. It keeps it a lot tighter as well within the
Going
rounds.
fast for a
No matter
retake
as
like
much
that,
if
not waiting
Sentinels
like your
were
third
to get a
teammate is
few,
actually
they
so
can keep that
underrated
eco
because
close. So let's see how
like
this one
in
plays
Zom's head
out.
under heaven, he probably thinks
For
like, oh, they're gonna
F4Q,
group
they
up, like
feel
do a
like they can
proper
kinda tack
retake,
on
and then
a
they're
little
like
bit
instantly
more
just
towards
walking in a
Sentinels
main.
and push them
Yeah.
together even more. Make Sentinels
Playing
feel
very
like the map
unconventionally.
is not theirs.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently they heard him reload.
We'll see how
Oh,
this
okay, that's
round
probably why
goes.
they're going for that.
Up there on top, fragging out quite well for the team throughout this series. And we were wondering if it would be Bunny or, you know, who was that? Zunba up on top of Esperanza. So having more fraggers for F4Q means the team is vibing real well.
Please tell
and we can
Jonas
definitely
that
see
we
it
love
on their
him and we
faces.
love his commentary.
Vibes indeed
Oh,
immaculate, or so
I
the
love
kids
you
say.
too.
Wall goes up across mid. Much
Not
like we
your
saw in the
commentary,
previous
though.
round. By some time, pistols
Chat.
across the board for Sentinels.
Chat's
here. You've got
commentary
double
can be a bit
shares
iffy sometimes,
in tow
but I
for
do love you.
Shazam and Tens. Oh, and some info gathered from Shazam as well.
Spike drop for now. Zom's
Slow
being
nade
a little
combo.
rat up on the wall to see if anybody peeks. Full utility here by Athena has been used on A. Pick up turret, pick up bot, but mollies are down.
Yeah, Tens was slowly creeping his way up into B from Garage, and he had gotten some space, but then Zumba was there to stuff that push, extinguish that threat. So Tens drops, no Arena antics this time around. His numbers heavily in favor of F4Q here. Map in favor of F4Q. Sentinels really haven't been able to get much as far as real estate goes in this round.
They're trying to figure if someone's on the right, pull the frag out for me. I'll take some shots. They're realizing they don't think anybody's in that mail room right now. It gets blasted back a bit. 5K says, oh, there's some for me as he peeks out.
Oh, Shaz.
Shazam's able to too.
Wait, winnable. They kill that guy ropes, 2v2.
Numbers still in favor of F4Q, but Shazam, he's down to 55 health.
On the ropes.
I thought he was going to repel.
No, Sick got this. Come on.
But 5K is able to clean him up.
Easy.
That's going to leave Sick alone here. He was able to upgrade, so he's got a Spectre in hand. Maybe he can make something happen here. There are 2 members.
Did they hear it?
F4Q hot on his trail. The timing's wonderful.
Oh, he doesn't have time.
No time. He's not going to have enough time to get the spike down. Maybe get a kill? No, not even that. Zumba is able to win that out. So we're tied up at 7 apiece. Pistol goes in favor of F4Q. The subsequent round does as well.
Good eco.
See how they come out of this play. Setting up a little bit towards B to start off on what would be their bonus. They haven't dropped the spike just yet, but that is kind of the play in the beginning. They do actually drop it there in the link to start as we watch these replays. Another slow-ish round here for F4Q, but I feel like
I don't know who thought of ropes accuracy, but we gotta like we have to
discuss more than not. You have a lot of teams that'll get a frag, say, hey, they're rotating, let them separate, cover the positions we just killed. F4Q is all about moving forward and advancing on that area of the first frag.
Oh, Sick knows.
Yeah, they always push smoke. So
oh no, I thought he knew the ping was there!
Oh.
No, that's not able to get the second. His 10
and he goes for more.
Love that. He's going to be able to dismiss away, preserve his life.
Punished.
Whatever's left of it anyway. He only had 21 health, but he does get away with it. Shazam has taken so much space across the middle of the map.
I have the spike.
He's going to be able to give the team quite a bit of info. You can see them moving on his word right now, too.
Yeah. Dapper's up tight as well. The thing is, there's just so much utility from Fina, right? Like you could turret, Nano Swarms, alarm bots. Look at that. It's just littered all over the place. And that's going to trigger.
Sorry, I'm actually excited to see Sentinel struggle, and I don't mean that in like a negative way.
No,
it's
no, I agree with you.
From F4Q.
Like it's good for them too, you know.
Killjoy's there, but Killjoy's not there anymore. Shazam's able to clean
that up. They always
so
do that. If they have like a map where it's like rough, the next one or the next, like the third one is
reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah.
Looking to stuff it, buddy. His frenzy is got good for one, but that's
honestly,
all
F4Q is playing really well.
No,
they are.
Kill and the spike plan for Sentinels.
I've just imagine the fact that these guys were a streamer team.
Oh, that's the team that was streaming.
Yeah, this was a streamer team of like ex-Overwatch pros and stuff. They played together and they all reached really high ranks, and they started signing up for tournaments. And now they're like contesting Sentinels. Like what?
I mean, sometimes that's like why, because they're like they try something and it goes like, what if it works, and then they have like no pressure.
And if they're all like individually strong, because that's also the thing with Sentinels, like they're all players that can
all 5 of
pop
them,
off. Yeah.
It's up top, nobody peeking, no one's home. And again, it seems like for F4Q, they're comfortable giving up some mid presence the last couple of rounds, right? Like previously, it was a Sage wall up to delay, to deny.
I love that.
Rounds, they've given some of that up.
Knowing that he's going to shoot
was
it.
Able to get deep into ropes the previous round as Dapper worked his way up ramp. This time,
that you can do that in ranked. Hold knives there.
Sentinels have always loved the walk up mid.
In ranked, you say shoot it for me. No one.
Shoot the boom bot. I'm holding with knives.
Or the same thing with the fucking Sova dart, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The ability of these angles he has. He'll always be the foreman or the forefront here on this engage. A little peek, and there's the first one onto Bunny with the reset.
Oh, nice shot.
It was right as the star
Bunny has so many like cheesy angles, like crab feet.
Nice, Tyson.
Goes up as well. Shazam's able to clear out the rest of Heaven with that blade storm, and now he's dashing in. He's going in forward, but no, Zumba rips him out of the sky. As Zumba was looking for a little more, but it's Sick who's able to win that out. They get into the back of the site. They should be able to get the spike down and leave Athena in a 1v3.
Haven't seen you with Myth for a while on Twitch.
Yeah,
I am. I like that. He turns around. Good. It's actually an insane difference if you turn around before you plant there.
Oh yeah, people don't do that. It shocks me that people still don't do that.
They can play high-low, or they can play both backside, and then you've got Zoms who's still playing in garage.
It's such a big difference if you play from B main.
So this is actually, this is a
wait, you see that gun is floating?
Not only is it difficult because it's 1v3, but because of where Sentinels are set up,
with the other one.
there's really no easy way for Athena to even get onto the spike, right? There's so much you're going to have to work through because of how they're set up, and then you still have to get the defuse. So you see for him, he's just going to save that weapon, carry it into the next round. Excellent response from Sentinels. They're going to take a 2-round lead.
And Doug, I love you pointed out as they cleared mid, we saw
No one
Shazam
shoots
look a little bit towards ropes,
dude, I know.
come back out, go towards mailroom.
F4Q should
throws
put
down
their
the stars,
killjoy
you pointed out.
towards
Just giving something
7B.
else for Bunny to look at, something to deter him, and it was a blade storm to his face.
Because I feel like he's been dominating at A and like he scared them enough. Now they're just gonna...
And the hope was
Same with the Yoda TP, guys. No one shoots the Yoda TP. I don't get it.
Oh, I can't believe Tyson won that fight. That's insane.
No, the fact that it's such like a weird angle too.
Yeah, on top of the wall.
Right?
Yeah.
Once they had Heaven control, you saw Shazam went full send. Let's go, baby. We're going. And dash onto the site. You see a timeout
Yes, you can
coming
shoot
out
the Yoda
from
TP.
F4Q. So while you mentioned in the previous half that was both teams' respective strong sides, right?
Yeah.
Statistically, that was where they were best. Now we've turned the tables a bit, and it seems like Sentinels have the upper hand.
But you see a paradigm shift
No one
in both
shoots the
plays,
Kyedae.
right? Bunny can't do that anymore.
Radiant 2.
Dude, to be honest, I
I
played in Immortal lobbies where people were like, "Can you shoot the Kyedae?"
And,
Yeah, or the Yoda TP.
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like so many people are like, as soon as they hear the Yoda TP, they're like, "Oh, but we can bait him," and then he TPs. But most of the time, you're just gonna stand there looking at the TP and nothing happens.
And start taking control. Maybe
because like the flash TP plays, they're for YouTube content because they work like 1 out of 10 times, but they look so good when they work.
Towards A, they're loving Athena sitting back in A. So Sentinels continue to work this mid area, and we'll see if they do it once again. It looks like that's where they're prioritizing the members.
You've got
over towards A.
You got me thinking about how much money you get when you cross go in Monopoly. 200? Is it 200?
Yeah.
We'll see if F4Q, I don't presume it's going to be this round, but we'll see if F4Q do dial up some of the aggression that we saw in the first half off of Bunny again. I mean, he's got 1 blast pack, but that's all he's got. Meanwhile, for Sentinels,
Only get B.
Yep,
Ooh.
that's
I should have been 2 kill, low key.
Yeah, look.
10's Empress as well.
If you had a Phantom there.
A little pain for Athena, but still good with
Every time you buy the Phantom, you wish you had the Vandal. If you buy the Vandal,
100%, dude.
The stars, and he's
Oh,
see a
no.
whole lot
No,
of
he
problem in mid, but he's going to clean it up. Does he have another one as Athena? Or sorry,
Dude, the way that Bunny like hops around is like, it's just kind of funny how his game is funny.
I mean, enough to make him think twice about it, and he gets
funny
the kill.
Bunny.
The guy's nuts.
What can he do? It's going to be tough.
His movement's actually insane.
I'm sure they set up quite a bit. 3v1 makes it much more difficult. They also have the Cypher traps to alert them of
He's
where
probably one of those that like
right
KZ
away.
surfed only in CS.
Yeah,
Oh my
I was
God,
gonna
Pepe.
say.
Like master.
He's done
that.
all the fucking
Pepe
crazy
Aw,
maps.
that's so cute. Aww.
Sentinels are going to grab another one. So now looking at
That's
where
adorable.
F4Q could go with the econ here, I wonder if they decide to light util and still go for a bit of the defense with guns on hard angles. Or do they just wait out the round? Because as we say on Split, once you
Split
fall
just
down
became
in
a T-sided
economy,
map today.
think about how hard it is to retake the sites if you don't have utility. And a lot of times you could be buying just armor, your weapon, and your signature skill is there. So it becomes difficult. You see Bunny falling for that.
Right.
Gun here. And let's see where they are actually in the money. It's 10-7
Buddy?
as we come
What
into
just
round
happened
18.
there, buddy?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Or will they
PG had a
go with this?
Phantom.
Will it be full
Did he
utility?
die from the explosion?
And he just
Something
died.
they really use to continuously push themselves through the
Yeah.
site. You're seeing like single molly, the no heal there.
That was a
and
little.
certain things are deciding.
I don't know.
So
I don't know,
Guiding
chat.
Light
I
actually just got
actually
traded
don't.
over. Different purchases going in
Oh,
here
what
for
up,
5K to
Flex?
make sure they have all the
Wait,
utility.
Pepe overheat
Hi,
is so
Flex.
cute.
Sentinels, it's
Oh my God.
Flex. I forgot Sen was playing today. I thought it was just envy. I played one ranked game on stream and ended. Why was there nobody there?
I mean, there's just no presence made, right? So even if he does Tokyo drift around the corner,
Dude, that's me when I wake up and I see that Tyson is on the demon schedule. I'm like, I'm going back to bed. Fuck this shit.
It's an off day today.
Yeah, dude.
One of the first
Guess
times
I'm starting
they've sent people
later.
up ramp. Usually the turret is watching ramp. Now it's watching a different angle, so they know Sens is committed a bit more to how far up they are.
The alarm bot's going to be there from F4Q as well to trigger off that info. And you look at 5K.
Does
5K's
F4Q
rotating
have
over,
an opera?
understanding. Turret's gone. Pressure's there. Going to use the Trailblazer. It did.
It's replaced with a
Real
judger.
close.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I
a
don't
judger because
even-
I think they saw the
Unless
brim.
Yeah, I
they're
feel
a
like-
Sage player, like
Flash
on
goes
some,
out.
you know, like some
Traded.
apps.
Nice job as they play behind each other and over the shoulder.
I feel like Sentinel.
Oh, he tried going in.
Oh my!
He gets
That's
Down
fucking
by Shazam.
nasty.
Excellent shot.
That's
Sentinels
insane.
have managed to take A control. You see Tens is getting onto the site. You've also got Sick, who's going to be falling shortly thereafter with the spike. Tens going for the jugular.
Nice.
Spotted Athena back there, cleans him up. The spike goes down.
I think the most insane flick I've seen today is from C-Ned, though. It was on...
and a Vandal, but
Yeah, I did a
Haven.
no-scope flick. Haven,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was
B-side.
crazy.
If you think about it, when it comes down to fundamentals, how do you beat aggression? You up them. You up them as they wide swing, as they fly out. And Shazam taking it back to those roots right now. And now we know why he sat in the spot where the gravity well kept coming in heaven, because he still figured he could hit that shot on Bunny. These guys are feeling it right now. Zunbo with a beautiful execution on Sick there as they're trying to hunt for blood and get this last Vandal out of his hands.
I think it's gonna bite them that they can't bind up, or if they can't, because Shaz is just gonna walk up everywhere and pick
gonna be
people.
saved.
Yeah.
Really, for 4 members, Shazam's going to bring that op in as well. And for Zumba, as you mentioned, carry that Vandal into the next round. Sentinel starting.
Yeah, like if you're giving an operator a drive peek, then
and I think this op shot again. You see Bunny. He had turned that corner. He was at the peak of his blast. Boom, boom, good.
Oh,
nice.
he actually hit the fucking door frame.
Hit his brim on the door jam there. It's unfortunate.
Brutal headache off.
It's a rare satchel miss.
Better than anything we'll ever do. And moving towards A. So they drop the spike for now again. Sentinel's going to feel out this round, see how F4Q wants to play it.
So they move some money around. They've got a
Oh, now he's got his old.
Once again with the judge
Oh, dude.
and the show.
Surely they know though. Surely they're not letting him do this.
Over towards B though, and you've got Sick who's making sure there's no aggression coming in from Garage.
So how do F4Q
I was waiting for the like
Sentinels?
slight double satchel entry on the ramp.
F4Q playing really well, and how many players need to be
It's
in a
so
certain
insane.
spot.
I've seen him get so many aces with that.
Oh my god, 3 heaven A.
And they are correct to. It's going to be up to opening shots here, and whatever utility becomes used now. The positioning is great.
Oh,
for
6
both
pressure
teams.
at
Setup
B
looks like
with
it
that
will
wall that he
finalize
did.
as an A
Look at
execute.
the rotation of the
Just had Sick pick up
CTs.
the
They
spot.
all left heaven A and they just left Killjoy by himself. That's actually so good by Sick.
From Sick, right, to like draw rotates, right, to give off.
Oh
this
my god, what a
Yep,
fucking
and that
fake.
exactly worked.
Literally one wall. They
As
don't
you
know if
said,
they're out
Rick,
now.
Pulling back Sentinels are towards A.
Yeah, there's already
a lot of
4.
KJ utility again.
Oh yeah,
Nice
he
is
made
they
it
have
back
heavy
to A and they
control.
still
Yeah,
haven't
look, and
realized.
To get onto the site.
Even
Is
Evan is
that
kind of rotating over too.
I like the last.
Just
Oh my god!
So, you know,
You're
it's too quiet. I'm
fucked.
getting out of sight right now. Very
That's
good
really good
choice
by
to keep
Sick.
himself alive and alive.
Wasn't that fake like a little bit?
Retake.
That's a little
It's a
bit.
little
Position here,
obvious,
but it could
but
be a
it's
one.
like he probably slowed
How far can
default
he
so
go
they
with
couldn't
this?
get info on
He's
it, so
about
they're
to have
just
his hands
respecting
full.
it.
The flash, the turn. No, they don't swing. But Dapper's able to get one.
No one's
Oh.
Sky you.
Gets traded out. The Reds is going to come out as well. So
Yeah,
numbers
they
back
could
in
have
favor
flashed
of
B main
F4Q
to
as the
check
spike
actually.
continues to tick
Yep,
away.
for sure.
You've got
This guy
Shazam
should have definitely did
holding down
something.
Heaven. He's got the op. The Empress comes online.
Oh, big.
As the lockdown's going to follow as well. And I don't know that they have really anything to clear that out. So they're going to have to give that space up.
Dude, there's no one on site right now.
It's gonna be really hard for Sentinels to win that.
Missed the timing.
Oh,
He feels
Shaz.
like he
Oh,
did.
Tyson has to win that
Great
fight against the
Cosmic Divide
Sage.
to stop the
If he
operator.
wins that
Again,
fight
that's
against
Bronze
Sage,
to
yeah.
start off the retake.
He didn't expect it.
There's the show.
Oh,
He punched him!
He's like, why am I? Is there a wall?
They touched, but 5K to Feeder able to get the kills. It's now Shazam alone in a 1v4. He's got the up. The Cosmic Divide, you talked about
Holy
how
shit.
beautiful
The
it
heating
was.
wall.
I mean, just causes so many problems there for
That was
Sentinels.
unfortunate.
Kind of got to see a replay on that because well, at some point you have to realize that's not
Damn.
the wall yet, right?
That counter Astral, they
In the
utilize
moment,
it
you're not
so
going to think,
fucking
I'm
well.
running into a player.
Yeah,
That's
it
just
does.
absurd.
It's
But
that
that's
annoying.
exactly what was happening.
The way they are,
Wow.
like,
The things
it's
that are
so
happening
good to
in
see
this
because,
series,
like, there are so many
absolutely awesome to
teams that
see.
don't get full value out of Killjoy ults and Astra
Yeah.
walls.
And that was
But
the end.
every
So
time they've used the
weapon
Astra
would
wall
come
and
to the
Killjoy
first
ult,
been
they've
good.
gotten
Yeah.
sick value out of
So-
it.
Tickling the
Like,
air.
they knew that no one was on site. Like,
All right,
earlier
here
when
we
they
are,
didn't have
round
ult, he
20,
just used the
11
smoke
to
and
8
smoke. On
Sentinels
this time
looking
it
to
was
push the game
basically
point
the
here.
same
And
thing,
look at
just
how
with the
Athena
ult.
have swapped.
Yeah.
The
To be fair, that's probably why
utilities, right?
Killjoy
There was
jumped
so much heavy
spawn. He's
presence
like,
towards
why am I
B,
even
or
playing
A,
site?
excuse
We
me,
have
now
like
he's
2 of the
setting up
sickest
for B.
ults
That's
for
exactly
retake.
where Sentinels
Yeah.
are pushing into. The Lear's there, the wall goes up, but the Nano Swarm.
Hey, it's not even that bad for
Sentinels.
Sentinel. They used 3 ults to win that round.
Oh my god, you're
And that
fucking
might be all
nasty.
that Sentinels need.
That
Tens
was
is able
such
to
a
go.
What the? I hate this guy.
The meme.
I can't.
Tens, Bunny's able to
Nah.
get someone with the Vandal as
No,
well.
no, no.
The presence that they had on B,
much.
the space that they were able to take away is all gone.
One-man
This dude
retake.
is so annoying.
That is absurd.
Wait, he played
my
Overwatch?
Literally
before?
pulling out all the stops
Yeah.
and
Dude,
situations
I can tell.
where
This guy's just flying
Sentinels
around.
took that site like first
Of
round
course he played Overwatch.
F4Q
The fucking
first
Goomba
half.
stomped his
And
ass.
it's been thwarted. Let's see how they retake on this. It's a bit of a reset.
Got
Shazam is
tracered.
looking for shots as he has backup
dude.
from Zoms just underneath.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dapper's in a real cheeky spot here on the opposite side of the map.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And you can feel 5K sniffing it out. Great shots from Dapper to clean
Oh, that's
that up.
big.
So
That's
now you feel
actually
pressure
such a big
everywhere.
kill.
Right, like there's pressure on both sides of the map. The neural theft is going to come out as well. You see the spike is already starting to rotate over, but Shazam's going to stay, grab that info. Now he's the one who's going to be the rat trying to lurk around. Dapper's going hunting. He's got two members of F4Q who are starting to pull over. Then he's going to drop back. There's still a last member on the site.
Nice.
It's great
That's
that
big
Dapper
by
even
Mike.
showed himself to the two rotating
wait.
over, pausing their rotation, finds the shot in sight.
The
He didn't
off
even
play?
want
Dude.
more than to just
That
fire
was
the Phantom
so
with the
smart.
Esperanza.
I remember
That was
when
great
do
on
you
the
remember when we did that watch
F4Q
party?
trying to come strong. That
You
is
seen
game
where
point
like
looking
all
at,
like there
on
were
the
so
side
many
of
people there, like
Sentinels.
Mike
Yeah.
and.
Well, our
And
match
do you remember
point
you
is to say,
talked about
game
when
point
he
comes in
does
the
his
series. What around
lurks?
here, it
And
does
how when he
down to
lurks,
Sentinels
it either
going back
loses
to a
them
bit
or
of
wins them
slow
the round.
play,
Yeah, that's literally what he's
finding
talking
a
about.
way through
Yeah,
the
it's
defense
essentially
of
this.
their
No, that's the
opposing
thing. That was
team,
like the same
and
thing
then
with
hitting their mark
with
as soon as they
Marv.
needed to
Like
execute.
even today.
Yeah.
Like some of his
Cosmic
lurks were
Divide
absolutely
in tow
pivotal in
for
them winning, and that was the
Sentinels
same
here in
thing with
the hands of Zoms.
100 Thieves
They've
yesterday on
won
Gambit. Like
5
it
of
was
the
the
last
second
6
map,
rounds.
and they were like
They've
so close
gotten
to
their footing
losing,
here,
and
as
then
you
Ethan
mentioned,
had this huge
working
lurk.
the matter to
He
map
got a
point. You see some
3K.
heavy aggression coming out from F4Q towards
They
A
really
or
saved the
beyond.
round.
Says, no,
Like
sir,
Sentinel
not
was fucked
today.
there because they got spotted B main, their wall broke, like
Yeah.
everything, and
Really
then
gotten
if
too much
Dapper doesn't
action
get that
all
kill,
over
it's like
A-ramp this map at
almost
all.
impossible situation.
First time it will be picked
Yeah.
up by Sentinels as F4Q try to
Oh
change
God,
up
the
the strategy
judge.
just a little bit.
I just
Oh, yeah, fuck
can't
that
with
shit.
this dude.
Oh.
What a flick from Shazam, man!
Tens maybe knowing that
Sam flicking with
fuck.
250
you are
cents.
in sight, but he just
But he's
decided to
insane,
back off
though.
for now, realizing they've taken down 2 members of F4Q. You don't have to commit to anything at this point, and power and numbers become so much stronger. They're going to throw at least 3, maybe 4 straight
That's
in that
his
sight
wrist
if
must
Shazam
hurt,
decides to come
dude.
with him.
He plays on such low
Gravity
sense,
well,
he
the
probably
Nanoswarm
twisted his
delays, right?
torso
Like the
to do that
gravity well is
shot.
there. It messed up Athena, but the Nanoswarm buys them time. Athena swings out. He's able to get one. Esperanza's able to get
Oh
two.
my
Esperanza gets 3.
What the
They
fuck?
stopped the push. The Cosmic Divide was there.
Jesus
First it
Christ.
was Athena, but then it was Esperanza. We talked about him needing to step up for Q, for them to have a chance, line him up and knock him down. That's all it took. But Shazam, the leader for Sentinels, looking to make a play happen in a 1v2. He's got the spike. No util. Light armor. Quietly.
Oh my God.
Round. He's good for it. On to 1. Shazam, he's going to get the chance against 5K. He's got to get the spike down the tap. 10 seconds left. 5K's going to give up that
5K
space.
holding.
Shazam's going hunting,
Oh.
but 5K stops it.
NT.
That was good by 5K there. 'cause
5K
that was
with
the way
the
he played
patience,
that.
with the pressure, and he pulls out the headshot. In the mind of Shaz there. Shaz goes for the double plant, wanting
No, the one
5K to
thing
push forward,
that's
but just ice
that I
and
really
cold
like
their
is that
veins
it's not like a
more
complete
so
like
for
roll.
5K.
You know, I
This
feel like a
round
lot of
really
teams have
turning
been
the
really
round around
like
and allowing this
giving
situation
Sentinels
to be
like a
possible when
harder
you put
time than
10
last
in
time.
such a tight spot. Sorry,
So
Shazam, in
it's been
such
nice
a
to
tight
see
spot.
at least.
Chat, why are... Chat,
Did you
why
just
are
see
you
what he said?
backseating? No, what he said.
Now for Sentinels here.
This dude's playing like a
Also,
fucking
they
bitch.
do still have excellent weaponry. Members of F4Q do
Did he
as well.
say
They've
that?
got
Yeah,
the
that's what he
Juicy
said.
Bunny.
Wait, did they, wait, what?
Yeah, they just played it too.
That early peak,
Oh.
right? Like Tens are just
Oh,
gonna be able to
shit.
push their way in. The wall goes up as well. Nano,
Oh,
or
hey,
excuse me,
Daisy.
the alarm bot went
Wait,
off, but it got
what?
popped
Did they-
instantly. Shazam's able to
Yeah, they
take
played
the
it.
better of Esperanza as
That
well. They have
that
Evan
was
control,
not
working their
on
way into the site.
purpose,
They
I
have Ella,
think.
but Athena's in a brutal spot, but he can make some magic
Dude,
happen. Athena's already good for
what?
2. Not able to
Oh,
get the
no.
third. Sick
It's
was
a
there, and now
continuous
5K
playing
will
the
see.
smoke. They're
He
so
can
like
test his metal on
the way
the
that they
same
play,
spot.
it's like,
Sick
oh,
stuffs that. Zumba's
Oh,
alone,
Sick is
and he's
so
on the
rare.
opposite side of the
Holy
map. The
fuck.
res is going to come out as well.
This
to
guy
add
hit a
insult to
timing
injury
going out L
as
from
Sentinels
spawn, and
with
Sick
4
just
strong,
right.
get the
That's
spike
insane.
down on A, and that's all it takes. A
Well
13-9 win
done.
for Sentinels as they best F4Q in map 1.
No, that was a really, really good game, though.
I cannot wait to
I'm gonna clip
Gotta
this.
get to map 2 already. I wish we could because what a
No, listen to it.
first map coming out.
He literally said he plays like a fucking bitch. That's what he said.
Berlin avoiding split. These two going toe to toe, almost all the way through. But the few times they could,
I'm going back through the VOD
another
now.
round on top of that surplus, and that's going to equal the win eventually. Shazam, 26 and 15, doing it all, calling the shots, making the shots. And brings out the operator.
But when's the last match of the day? Is there another match?
No, this is the last one. Thank you for joining, though.
Yeah, are you guys gonna be doing this tomorrow too? Oh, there's some juicy matches tomorrow.
Yeah, I think JC might join as well. I'll have to message him and see.
Okay. Wait, is there matches tomorrow or 2 days? Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, there's matches every day.
22 and 16 on the
Oh,
Reyna.
in 2
Maybe
days,
it wasn't as flashy and as pop-offy as we normally expect, but
Chat, say bye, everybody. Thank you for joining, chat.
Bye, Yassine. Love you.
Bye, I love you guys. Peace. Have an amazing day.
Yeah, you too.
Who can
Thank you.
There's always somebody who's able to pick it up. And
Okay, so Kyedae, what you do now
wouldn't be able to do,
is
right?
you don't change these crops.
Scary.
Yeah,
you just
if it's not
duplicate
Shaz, you have Sick, you have Tens.
another
Zoms is always good for
source,
2 in the sites.
and you just hide these
Anytime I think of
ones,
Zoms,
so you
I think
can use
of
them
him
again
ratting
the
in
next
back of
time you
C
have
on
2
Haven,
guests.
just sitting there on his omen in the early days, taking a few out. And
Right?
F4Q
Because
did
then,
a great job
whenever,
of
like,
not
then you don't
allowing
have to
Sentinels
change the
play
crop
that
manually
defense where
every
they
time.
laid back, they
That makes sense.
retake. That was so powerful what they just showed us, but in a way as well, almost a little one-dimensional. That it had to be Bunny, it had to be those plays that they got in on, and Sentinel started to identify that. Again, cheeky use of the utility there, just get a glimmer of hope and frag out of the Blade Storm. And the rest is history. You see Shazam
Just 1
starting to hit those
second.
shots, just saying,
I have to go pee really
taking
bad.
out the clay pigeons.
Who's your Discord profile picture? My Discord profile picture is Kyedae from Bunny Girl Senpai.
It's all Shazam who does all of the work. He's got historically is known. The legend is that he has like 40 pages for teams, something insane like that. The guy does his homework. You see that play out. So an excellent start from Sentinels. But folks, we're going to cut it to a break. When we return, map 2 Breeze, the first one of the tournament. You're not going to want to miss it.
Wait, did she leave? Did she leave, chat? Did she leave here? Is it just me? Did she leave it with the DMC music on? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it doesn't recognize it as DMCA if I sing too, right? Amazing. This is to save you from getting DMCA'd. I need to sing a song that's old, so this isn't DMCA. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch
What is happening?
I won't know, but now I'm found. Was blind. Kyedae, I was trying to save you from getting DMCA'd. Kyedae, you're muted in Discord, by the way.
Oh, just a sec,
Here.
just a sec.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm gonna take it out of Fishy Talk now.
Okay,
I think
I was
still
trying
the
to
10
sing
gifted
because they
subs.
said that the music was playing, so I was trying to like over. I was trying my best. Bum 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 bum. No, Sentinels has done 1 map so far. I still can't hear you.
Yeah, just a sec, just a sec.
Oh, good.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I was trying to counter a DMC strike by overrunning the music. It was an interesting experience. How's the technology going?
Good.
Did you have a separate source now, so you don't, next time you have two guests, you can just click a button and it works?
Yep, I got it.
Oh my god.
Oh god, finally. Finally.
It makes it so much easier though, honestly. Like, it's just a life changer to not have to like manually adjust things every time.
Welcome back to Masters Berlin, where Sentinels takes map 1 in 13-9 fashion. But really, I just want to celebrate how exciting that game was. The
I was thinking that maybe I
explosiveness
shouldn't
with which
post it, 'cause,
F4Q
like,
came into this first matchup,
like, I
really
don't want
throwing
it to get in
everything
more
at
trouble than
Sentinels
necessary.
and making Sentinels adjust along the
Thank
way.
you.
Yeah, it was
Tiffany,
explosive.
for the
It was
intro,
fast. We
thank you
saw
so
a
much.
lot of rounds that were
Thank
exactly
you, one shot CS
prepared
for
by
the individuals.
F4Q to explode
Does Lakia
on
not
the
play?
attack. On
So
the other hand, we
basically,
saw Sentinels
I
that,
just
you
saw
know,
on
first time
Twitter
that you do it, you
that
know, it's on you. But
I just saw on Twitter that Lakia is not playing until the playoffs. So
Oh damn.
I think
What are they
that
saving?
they have some sort of saved strat.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know,
so
you guys.
That's tough for him though. That's really tough for him.
Yeah, so we'll see. That's what I saw on Twitter because everyone was asking about
Yeah.
it. And Vision Strikers replied to one of the tweets and said, "We're saving him until playoffs."
Damn.
So
just jumping over the map, trying to get that
I
first
think
kill
you
with
need
the
it
judge. But I
300
really
bits.
like how Sentinels adapted
think
to
you
it.
left
You know, they were like,
the 300
what you
bits.
want? You want explode? You want space?
And thank you,
Go for you.
Uphill, for the
Another
shows.
thing the
Congrats on
casters
Sentinels
mentioned
winning
was
Friday
something
by the
about
way.
this
Thanks for the
Sentinels
cutest.
team is that
Oh,
every
Sentinels haven't
single
won yet.
person on it has the opportunity to pop off. And in
They're on
this
first
first
map, I
game,
haven't won.
it was Shazam with the op.
Yesterday it was more of the same. I'm
It's
kind
lucky
of
John, he's only played blind. Yeah, I heard that.
It's
No,
just not
Sick,
fair.
Sick didn't pop off
Yeah,
in this
Sick-
one. It was
Sick
it
didn't
was
pop
like
off,
to buy
yeah,
a player
it's just
out
not
of,
fair, okay?
Newton
You cannot
and
be
then
that
he's
good.
playing
It's an
I'm
insult.
not sure if
You
you'll
are
be
the
able to
only
buy
person in the Valorant
Sentinels
community
merch
right
for
now
the
who
games.
is
Maybe you should
tired of
check it out.
Shazam.
No, I'm not tired.
No
I'm
idea.
not- It's not the
Yeah,
same. It's not the same.
Amongst the hundreds of thousands of people who tune in to watch Sentinels. You're at the
No. It was an incredible display from them, but I think again want to re-hit the point about the adjustments that Sentinels had to make along the way. But that is in
What
part
phone
why they're
wallpaper
such
are
an
you
impressive
rocking?
team to take those learnings, as you mentioned. Okay, you beat us once with the strategy. Now we're going to switch it up. You're going to have to as well adjust if you want to play it against us again.
Yeah, it's literally my favorite thing every single time that I speak about Sentinels is the fact that we see teams adapt from one game to the other. I feel like that is what's going to happen from G2, but Sentinels can do
This
it in the
photo.
same game. They're so good at reading into what just happened and what they can do about it. It's easy.
I'm gonna take that photo. I'm gonna put my face over yours.
Down on the side of Sentinels
the
because
things
the
you do
speed
for
in which
others.
F4Q came in was just absolutely nutty. It's our Verizon high-speed
Yeah,
moment
Kyedae.
of the match. It comes
What's
across
up,
a couple
Jonas?
of rounds
I'm
because
gonna
Bunny
take this photo and
just
Photoshop it and put
won't
me
stop.
instead of your
Pistol
face.
round.
Wait,
Why
wait,
not?
wait.
Let's go double blast pack all the way
feel
through
bad
to
for
B
Dapper
side.
here.
Dapper doesn't stand a chance. And then, hey, once again, 2 rounds later, straight up into heaven. We saw Bala breaking this one down. That was a beautiful prepared play.
Did I not say Bunny with the judge in mid at the start of this game?
know.
Did I not say that? Yeah, it's his stomping grounds, dude.
I mean, it's not only a Bunny with the judge. It's also the help coming from Zumba, with those gravity wells. I have to say that I really liked Zoms on Astra here. I think that he really stepped up this game, and they really changed everything that they had set up in the map with that adaptation.
Now, while F4Q put up an incredible fight here on map number 1, Sentinel still ekes it out. And so we have to turn our attention to map number 2. It's our first look at Breeze here in this entire tournament. But this is where I get a little bit scared. One, for F4Q because it's never been played for them before on stage. But also tough for us because we don't have a ton of data to work with. We really only have the Sentinel side to look at.
Exactly. So
what
do we have really? We know
they're
that
doing the
Sentinels are
endless
good on
thing,
this
right?
map.
Yeah.
They're brilliant on the defense. The last encounter, they did lose it, but it was very close up. It was actually in the grand finals of the Challengers 3 playoffs against 100 Thieves. Still, it's a good map for them, and what do we have from FRQ? Nothing, literally nothing. So
Their
this
outfits look so cute
Sentinels
today.
have actually only ever played one composition on
You have
this
an
map
option in
as
Better
well.
TTV
The
to auto-claim
Jet,
bonus points, dude, I know.
Sky,
I've
Sova,
been
and
told.
Viper. Now, it's interesting because, personally, I would
Breeze.
usually be in the camp of choosing a Cypher for Breeze
What are we
over a
thinking about
Killjoy. I'm not
Breeze?
hugely enamored by Killjoy on this map just because of how big the map
But
is. She has a lot of
this
AoE
was Sentinel's
abilities.
map pick, right?
But other than that, yeah, it's clearly been working for them. The 5 times
was
they
it?
played it, as you say, they've only lost it once.
wasn't
It was
it?
a very, very
Yeah,
close
maybe,
loss.
or-
And we just
I'm
don't
stupid.
Wait, who
know
picked-
nothing about what it is
Didn't
F4Q
Sentinels
could
pick
Yes, it
play.
was.
I mean, one of the
Yeah,
concerns
yeah.
I have, it's not
So I
really
guess
a
we
map
think
that's
that's good.
synonymous with Raze.
F4Q plays like shit on the sun.
I
Oh wait,
also
you're
got the
right.
same feeling,
They're anti-starting
a little bit
against
with
Bunny.
Icebox. But yeah, what can we expect? I mean, I'm expecting
Oh,
5K
you
to
can't
go
fucking
on.
satchel on
I
this
don't think
map.
that he was brilliant
You
on,
can just buy
on
Vandals
split.
and
In
Ops
fact, we
and
saw
be like,
some
oh, where's
flashes
your
that were
judge?
not exactly on point because, of course, Reese and the training and the testing
Already,
officials. So
Mods,
I don't know
could
what to
we
expect.
please
I mean, I
start
feel like they're
a
gonna go for
prediction,
like a
please?
classic composition here with the Viper, with the Sentinel. Either it's the Killjoy or the Cypher. I really would like to see Dapper, on the Cypher instead of the Killjoy, but
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see Bunny go on Jet. We saw Bunny play Jet on Icebox in the grand finals against Vision Strikers, so we know that he can play it. I don't think he will go full rate. He could, but I wouldn't be surprised to see either the Jet Sky or the Jet Rainer or whatever it might be that they bring out. But Bunny Jet is certainly a possibility.
A lot of questions, soon to have answers here at Masters Berlin. I love getting a first look. It's very cool to think that whatever F4Q has planned for Breeze will be the world debut of it, and we're there.
to see the 0%.
The zeros across the board. But I like how they still have agent images, which is great.
Yeah. I love to. Oh my God, Zumba Sky
Kyedae,
is
go back
crazy.
in your kitchen,
100%
Japan
on
kid.
the sides of Sentinel. So let's just go one by one. Let's actually take a look.
This dude doesn't
what,
even know how to
FRQ is going
spell.
to pick. Let's see if
Oh my
this
God.
goes, for the
I think you need to go back to school and learn some shit.
Oh my God,
this would
Did they take this from the game?
Is this
Did
predicted?
you,
If production
take
next
this
leveled
from the
this,
game?
I'll be so impressed.
This would be so. There we go.
Oh, this guy
Bunny Jet.
chats.
Hold on.
I called it.
Hold on, wait. We're gonna lose our
Oh.
jobs if production predicted this, and we
Oh
and
my
we
God.
couldn't. Uh-oh.
It's gonna
He's
happen.
been following me
looks
since
like-
July.
They didn't know where to
Ben.
take it from, so they were like, we'll just take the ones that they picked.
Well,
If
bye-bye now.
No!
Zumba not on Astra.
Production
If you're gonna pick anything else, just pick anything
No,
else.
this is good. This is the
my
easiest way to ban people in my chat.
Who rolled the
Oh, yeah,
dice
by
over there
checking
in the
the
truck?
global.
I
say
just
Yoru?
want to make
Yoru.
it known that
Yoru,
when I
Yoru,
said
Yoru.
Bunny go on Jet,
Yoru.
we had not seen any graphic. We didn't know anything. That was me at least trying to use my brain for
We'll
once.
give you that medal, but they still need to win the map, okay?
All right,
Well, yeah, that's true.
we did spend a lot of time on the one side, but production, I mean, here's the thing. You don't need us anymore, apparently. But I tell you who you do
Creating a
need to get
Photoshop
through this map
masterclass.
number
Kyedae
2.
saying
You need
Yoru
Riv
is
and
underrated.
Doug on the cast.
Underrated?
Gentlemen,
Dude,
take
like
it away.
people clip it and are so
Thank
strange
you so
with
much,
the things
Dash.
that
A
they do.
breezy debut here in Berlin as
Oh my
we're
God,
going
how
to
dare
get
you
our
pronounce
first
Kyedae
look
the way he's
in a number of
supposed to
instances.
sound.
Number 1
That's
on Breeze,
cringe.
number 2 F4Q.
You know how
on
we say
Breeze
Torinika?
specifically.
You know what Torinika
Yeah,
is?
I'm excited because
Torinika
we
for
don't
us,
have
it
anything
means
for
chicken.
them. I've
Torinika.
gone
Okay.
through the last
And it
4
means
months, 5
bird
months of
meat.
things, and that's where my stats are from.
Oh,
There's
I
a lot
see.
of dashes, the
Torinika.
non-availables. But that doesn't mean they don't know how to play long angles. That doesn't mean
Torinika.
they won't be able to get
Does
those
Yoru
long
mean
shots down
anything in
because
Japanese?
that's what
It means
Breeze
night.
can come down to. If you prevent the team from getting close, from using the hallway, it becomes whoever has that first aim cross map.
Well, and look, that's where you see some of that
Ganbare,
already. 4
ganbare.
ghosts. And ghosts really all
Ghost
over
on
the
ghost,
place.
yeah. You want the range.
Yep. So I think what we're going to see here out of both attacking teams is this fight for elbow control. The defending team cannot give that space up
my
for
voice
free, right?
goes higher
Sentinels
when
have
I
already
am
taken so
speaking
much of that
Japanese.
away.
I think I've said this
Zumba's
like
in a spot
every
where he's
day.
across the middle of the map. A decent little crossfire with Bunny. Forget the crossfire, dude. Zumba just
Nice,
snaps.
Yeah, mid-map pistol round
Ooh, you're
is
so
definitely
sexy,
a hot
dude.
spot. You want to be able to
God.
come up elbow if you're the attacking side. It's pretty free space to be had, and now Sentinel starts to encroach into the B site.
We didn't get a Viper.
Ganbare, ganbare senpai? I wouldn't say that.
Bunny's Jet.
Oh my God,
Makes
everybody's
something
aim.
happen. Yeah, 10's able to get 3 already in this pistol. Getting dangerously close.
Oh, I was
Bunny,
muted.
61
Hello.
health. The Viper.
I have a
Viper doing little
hotkey.
bit
I'm
of extra
photoshopping
damage
right
there to
now.
make
It's very
sure that
urgent.
there were no shenanigans.
Thanks,
Tens
chat.
gets 4, Sentinels win.
I forgot I have a hotkey that
Three
mute.
frags down in
Do you speak
mid.
Japanese? Yes, I do. I am half Japanese, but I am fluent.
And let's see what they can do. Moving into B was fast. It seems like the chaos was
Eren
not
Yeager.
something
Tyson just
F4Q
got
was
a
expecting, and everybody made
Did
their way to
we-
that backside
Yeah,
of
we
B
already
instantly
have
to set up the
prediction.
defense. Here we go in the second round. It looks like not too much is being picked up on the side of Sentinels, so they can keep as much money as possible.
Now, the one thing that's interesting is Bunny
Aw,
is
thank you, James,
taking
for
the
the 6
Marshall
months.
here early on. And
I
again,
sure
we
hope
talked about the
Tyson's
long
wins.
angles. We talked about
Yeah,
how
me
important
too.
it is to be able to hit a bit, but you're
Hitting,
I think
yeah.
you make a really good point in pointing out that all of them have heavy armor on the side of Sentinels.
What does
It's gonna be tough for
Onita
Bunny
mean?
to make that
Onita means
stick.
brother, and I know
He's
you
hoping
kind
to
of
be
just
able to
baited me
chop
into
through
saying
a
that
few
word.
at least, so the team can do
But
more work.
that's what it means.
Elbow almost all
Wasn't that the
time.
one
It's
we did
free
with the
space in mid,
breach
especially when you know you can get close to what
The
might
Eren
be these
Yeager.
pistols you're
Wasn't
fighting
that the one we did
against.
with
Yeah,
the
it's
breach
like
voice?
Eren
With
Yeager.
armor is going to be more impactful, and they want mid. They think they're going to get big peaks out of F4K.
Hoping around some fusion cells.
What the baka?
What is the baka? I actually don't know.
Baka means stupid.
But he turns around, sticks the batter back in their faces, able to get a couple of kills. F4Q just really kind of being bullied around here in this round. And Riv, you know, we talked about
It's
elbow,
not
we
like a
talked
baka.
about mid. I think
It's like the most stupid meme
regardless
shit.
of who you are, right? If there's one team that you cannot give free space to, it's Sentinels. If you continue to
I can't believe
allow
Bunny
them
plays
to
Jet
take
on this
elbow,
map. That's
allow
actually
them
kind of
to
funny.
take mid-map control, allow them to work in the nest if they want to, or double door, wrap around
No,
back
but
towards
it's
A. They're gonna-
a really
they're
bad
gonna
race
abuse
map.
that.
So
It's a lot faster for Shazam in those situations to start reading what the defense is doing, how the defense is moving. It only means a little bit in the first few rounds because it's always going to be different moves once they have rifles. So here you can you definitely
You're
bet
muted
Shazam's
again,
going to be
Jonas,
taking note of what's
apparently.
going on. I mean, as well as
For
5K on
fuck's
the
sake,
other side.
man! I'm
Few
so
rounds of
I'm so
Sentinels just
dumb,
kind of
Chad.
camping out
I'm
in
so
mid.
dumb. I'm literally using because
Shazam
my
has Blade
my
Storm,
toggle
Rocket
mute button is
Marshall,
delete,
or,
and I'm currently
Shazam's
deleting
got
stuff in
Bulldogs,
Photoshop.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's okay, no worries.
Bit of a mixed spot
Talking
there, right?
Japanese
Dapper
around one round.
A traditional
Okay.
rifle, Sentinel's full attention
Yeah,
over towards
yeah.
A. The flash is there, but there's going to be a good bit of
Sugoina,
KJ util.
Anthony.
Bunny taking care of Dapper.
Instant poison orb down on what would be the sentinel utility for Athena in that hallway. So safe movement from Zoms to creep up. He might be able to create the flank now. The 3 power through on this A main.
I'm not saying I don't want to do
Make
this
sure
anymore.
there's nothing there, and they turn their
I love how everyone just
attention
spams ayaya
to
when I
talked about
fucking
that.
speak
Utah Ted's
Japanese.
not able to lay the blades,
Ayaya,
but
ayaya.
beats him up. Zom's gonna get punished as well. The rifle's proving to be too much for Sentinels as F4Q come out with a prime gaming flawless.
Shaking off the first few rounds, being the bonus as well, but those were some quick headshots coming out of F4Q. Rifles or not, I think they may have had that one in their favor. And it was that flawless, as you said. Moving into A, Shazam, or Tens rather, not being able to commit, but you can see how fast they actually worked to
Serious
that blade
question,
storm.
what does ara ara mean? Ara ara is kind of like, oh, wow, kind of thing. Like, oh, okay. I don't know. It's like a taunting in
And
a
we see
sense.
here for Sentinels again.
Does that make sense?
Interesting buy, right? Dapper's on a Spectre, 6 on a Bulldog. And this is where we see a slightly different approach from Sentinels. They are going to work towards
I'm
A,
almost
but
finished.
they also have a little bit
Almost
of presence
finished.
towards B, towards elbow, where Dapper looking to see if anyone's going to pop out.
Am I loud?
Aggressive early on.
Great long-range spam there. Tens takes a few shots as he was setting up for the operator, so great knowledge of Bunny at the end of that hallway. You can see Zoms again working the orb, so it's always the intention for Sentinels to gain a bit of the map. Here they have 2 members up
I'm
that
the
can receive audio.
third most viewed on Twitch. I don't think so.
Know what's going on. The
Maybe
execute
in-
A may come through.
Maybe
The
in
door pops
Valorant
open. That's
category?
going to give him a sightline to work with and instantly cleans up Zumba. Bunny, though. Bunny's
He
still
didn't
back
break
safe.
his Rolex. He just scratched the
Working
clasp.
their way
He
closer
sent
and
me a
closer
picture,
onto
guys.
the side as
You
Tens
need
gets
to
up
stop
top,
listening to
trying to work
Twitch.
an angle with that op. Again, Bunny has not been cleared out. That could be a problem. But then additionally for F4Q, the problem is you've got Dapper who's taking his time, but he's working his way back towards A. He's got a great spot for the flank. Tens not able to land that shot. He's going to back up. Bunny takes care of Shazam as Tens backs up, but the spike does go down.
Dapper constantly finding the
Crazy.
shadow of 5K. He sees
Damn,
him after
okay.
the chase.
Pop up,
Who's going to be the
please.
trade?
Let's
As
go.
Bronza and 5K come up big.
All right, Tens has the op. Spike is down. Oh, spotted just barely. Esperanza on the defuse, gets it to half. They're pushing Tens back. Bunny's Blade Storm cleans him up, and Esperanza gets the defuse as well. We're tied up at 2 apiece.
And that's going to be Bunny's operator now towards the back of the hallway. And great defense.
Yeah,
from
what
F4Q
is
in
shock
these
dart
first
in
few
Japanese?
rounds. It's Sentinels is being stopped.
I don't
when
know.
they
I
go forward,
haven't
they get
heard
on
the
site. They have not been able to.
I haven't really
themselves
heard
moved up
the
too far. We'll see how
any
they
of
get
the
shut
voice
down
lines.
on
I'm not
this one.
sure.
Bunny
But like,
really
if you mean
great
like a
play after
Japanese
they were able to
accent, it'd be
secure
like
that hallway
Shokurato.
and a few mishaps
Sure.
there.
Shokurato.
In the favor of F4Q.
Yeah, I think that flank there, the Dapper
That's what it would
working
be.
through double doors really just kind of blew things up. That was
Yeah.
that was their ace in the hole, if you will,
sure.
right?
It's a good point.
But it does get taken out now for Sentinels.
Now I
Heavy
just need
lean
to
towards
copy
B.
your caption for the
Rifles, or
tweet,
excuse
and then
me,
I'm good
for
to go.
Sentinels
Let's see, Kyedae.
do not have rifles, except Zombs, who has a bulldog
Japanese is
pistols and a
cute.
martial arts away, while F4Q
It is though. It
bring
is
all
so
sorts of artillery
adorable.
into this round.
Again, they use the safety of elbow to move up.
This
And that
photo
gas
brings
wall
me
coming
so
in
much
from
joy.
Esperanza
Good
really
luck.
Dog?
I'll switch.
In Japanese
Anything that a
is
Marshall
Inu,
would try to get out of this
and
peak.
then cat
I
is
love
Neko.
that wall. The
Wait,
rim
Inu's
is
dog,
actually
so
guys
Shiba
come in
Inu
and
is just
take
Shiba
any
dog?
shots
Yeah.
away.
Oh!
Bunny
Shiba Inu.
kind of thinking twice about peeking. He said, you know what? I don't want to do that.
I
And
understand.
the ping even coming in from Sentinels to show. So a much
Japanese
quieter
is such a boring
round.
language.
The sheriff net
I
shots
agree with you
looking
on
to be
that one.
brought
I don't
in
know
here
why
by
people get so
Sentinels, but
crazy.
F4Q, not giving them up.
Wall goes back up that you mentioned. Esperanza's
Why
gonna
does
drop
Jonas
the
look
orb
so
as well.
young now?
Seeker's coming
Guess I'm
out.
happy.
48 seconds left in the round. Six gonna
Neko.
get tagged.
Neko.
And he gets cleaned up as well. The spike drops. As Sentinels really haven't been able to find their footing. They haven't been able to get into the site. Shazam's in one heck of a gunfight right now across the middle of the map. Tenz gets cleaned up. Shazam got one. Parting gift for his troubles, but Afina is good for two. Zombs looking to flip this thing back. He's got that Bulldog, as we mentioned, but he's looking into an op, and he's looking into two Phantoms. He doesn't have the spike. He's nowhere near it, and F4Q are able to squat on it. They know exactly where it is.
Oh, they have his number now. Full armor there. Let's see what he can do. Ooh, the fake flash.
Fake.
Nicely played there coming in from Zumba. And they finalize
Okay.
it. Lafina having a great round there. Will recoup the armor back. All the
you do a
utility that they
Japanese
need is
speaking only
F4Q
stream? I
feeling
could,
good
but,
here
like,
without having much shown on a stage or
None
in
of you guys would
competition
understand what I'm
Breeze.
saying.
Yeah, I think that the Seekers that came out there from F4Q is excellent. As Sentinels were trying to get onto the site, you saw
I wish
the
we could
Sky
live in a
got
world
popped
where you don't have to feel
instantly
weird
with the
about speaking
spike, was trying to
Japanese.
get the
Yeah,
flash out
sometimes
to create
like
some space, but
I used to
there
get
was
really
just too much util
uncomfortable
going on.
speaking
Sicker
it,
cleaned up,
but
but now he
I
has
don't
his own
care anymore.
Seekers that he's going to be able
Yeah,
to bring
many
into this round. The Viper's Wall goes down towards A. That's exactly where they want to go, but you've got 5K with the knock, and you've got Bunny with one as well. They're able to lock down both sides with the op.
Shazam picking up the Hunter's Fury is there. A lot of ult
Kyedae.
focus this round. One flash comes out from Sky. There's the Seekers you called, Doug, and it looks like they will give F4Q a little bit of pressure here on A. Sentinels will go for the full execute.
As you said, the Hunter's Fury and the lockdown are still there. Tenz manages to get
back
his
to
way
the
up
match.
towards pyramids.
I'll see it
Cheeky little
after.
head spot. Not able to land the shots. A bit of haircuts, make him think twice about things, but that's all it is for now. Two Viper's Wall splitting up the site. The spike continues to tick away, and you've got to keep in mind against Shazam has a shock dart and he has a Hunter's Fury. The lockdowns, both lockdowns are actually coming out. Shazam is looking to clear one out, and that's exactly what he does. Their lockdown is still safe, at least for the time being, as the spike continues to tick away.
Oh, far pushing. Zumba was looking to make a play. Tenz coming up.
Oh.
Gas wall goes back up.
Oh, nice shot.
Doesn't matter.
Nice shot
You
out
got
of
this.
5K, but that's all it was. Dapper gets two to close up the round. Excellent use of ultimates, excellent use of utility to get onto the site, push things back, and establish the round for Sentinels.
It's one of my favorite things about this map, about Breeze.
Oh
You
my
can be
fucking
presented
God.
with those rounds where it is 5v5. Once the spike is down, the size of A, the size of B, the utility pushback just creates this chaotic firefight in the end with still all the
You're
utility being
horrible.
used.
You literally
I
have the
thought-
exact
Test
same
these players to the
caption
max.
as me.
No, I switched it to today. Your caption had tomorrow.
Yeah,
My caption has today. It's totally
When they
different.
invested as much as they
Totally
did, again, the
different.
double op coming out from them this time, it's been far more
Woo,
successful,
Tyson.
but Tenz giving it back a little bit of what they just got. You saw Viper Spit's been used right off the bat to lock down B as well, but Sentinels again, they'll take elbow, they'll take mid.
So one traded down the long hallway, one at the alt orb cave area. And the map resets a little bit here, so Tenz can find an off shot.
Like this from
Sick,
Athena.
great rotation in.
Yeah, I like this from Athena. Look
I
at
like how they're all trading. It's always trades.
Sentinels, and
This
if
is great.
Sentinels don't get on their horse and get something going here, this could prove to be a problem. But they've, as we mentioned, they've taken mid. They're going to work in towards B. Zumba has to anchor the site. He's got bullets going one way. He's got options going another. But Zumba's got a couple bullets of his own. Ten's able to clean him up. Athena on the flank spots a player. It's Ten's. It's tag left, right. Drops him right back down. The spike's down as well. And now Sentinels are not on the site, right? The only member remaining is Dapper. He wasn't there. He's still going to have to work his way onto the site. There's Bunny with an op holding this tight angle. And again, you've got Athena working mid. Dapper has to go towards Bunny.
He didn't see the tip.
No.
Yeah, no, he's not here.
Nah.
Oh, he knows now.
I was just kidding.
What?
Gives him a chance.
That was a tag.
Yeah, he knows the classic can be the thing to get him out there with the right click. Dapper's now running back
Dapper
to
with
the site,
7
realizing
HP.
he hasn't met anyone else yet. It could be clear, but it is the long-range look from Athena. They are already set up to take another round, and the lead here, 4-3, a defensive side of Breeze.
Yeah, Dapper just wasn't able to get in. And, we highlighted Athena on the flank, was able to get all the way down hall and then wrap around, was able to clean up Tens and then cause problems across the middle of the map there as well for Dapper at the end. So we have to keep an eye on that. Like, how much is F4Q willing to aggressively deny space and take space away?
Dapper would be
Dapper. I think the thing about Breeze is it's just so dang big.
Shazam, sorry, I instantly just went to Japanese. Shazam would be Shazamu. Sick would be Sick. And then Zoms would be Zonmuzu.
Mid, and they don't see him right away. Double, triple utility used to clear out mid here, along with the Trailblazer from Sentinels.
I feel like when you pronounce the nicknames with your Japanese style, it's like adding a cute filter to the name, you know?
An ooh filter.
Cutify.
Try to get into Ness. No. Sick.
Yeah, what about Jonas?
Jonas.
Average Jonas. Average Jonas.
Yeah, average Jonas. It's kind of hard to say.
I speak Japanese.
Oh, get ready when you're back, Christian. Never mind. Pineapple.
Bunny's up, has to back up, but the dart did tag him. Tens looking for more. Tens gets 3.
Wow. Tens on one this round. Is he going to keep carrying it into the ace? Bunny's going to be looking for the operator, so Tens has to be fast on that one. Looks like they may
Time to take these arms for a spin.
So Sentinels playing with the, if you'll give us the space, we'll take the space quietly and methodically. And then somewhat activating with pure aggression once they got to the site. You saw Tens dashing in. Shazam was right there behind the rest of the team, as well as a bit more utility from the rest of Sentinels.
Come on, Ty, go hunt.
Just finalize the last few on this as the spike ticks down. And they'll try to blood hunt Bunny and Athena here.
Oh, I think Sick just saw just a little pixel there of Athena as he was trying to jump away, but they should be able to get away with both of those weapons. So we're tied up again at 4 apiece. Sentinels have found a bit of room. Right?
Jonas, know any other languages besides English? I know a little bit German, I know Norwegian, Swedish, and English, and I also sing in Latin, Italian, and French.
That is so impressive.
Access into the site was off of
Grazie mille.
Right, like they were able to apply pressure from there, work their angles, and then you've got Tens with the blades.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Like an egg, F4Q calling a timeout.
A little back and forth here, checking the money of Sentinels on their side. They look to be pretty good. They obviously just got around for themselves.
No Asian languages? No, I don't.
I just speak
on to the side of F4Q, which actually, if they were to lose again, it looks like
they can still
fight. So not a problem. The rounds they've been able to mount here give a bit of a cushion.
Yeah, by the way, how can someone ask me if I speak only English, but that's not even my first language?
Yeah, can you guys hear the accent?
Make sure
it's
we're
good.
still in the right
it's like he barely has an accent either.
It's be an easy game from here on out. Another slugfest to start out the first half of our second map.
I think it was you who mentioned this a couple of rounds ago, Riv. I think
guys, I have a really quick question for you.
This
do you feel like Tyson's playing better today, or do you think he was playing better yesterday? And don't be biased. Like, I just want to know.
Sentinels coming into this, there are no slouches on this map
today. I'm telling you guys.
On the desk, but
so yesterday he was on the Starlight. Today he is on the S2.
But today I also tweeted a picture with us.
No.
It could be the average Jonas picture buff.
He's on the XM1 or the S2. I told him he should switch his
see it
mic.
on there. You're like, oh, now it's in the map pool for somebody else. Oh, it gets played a little bit more. Teams know exactly what to do.
Yeah. Chris wants to join. Can you add him into the
way a team
into the thing right now?
When they lost here, all tied up. We don't know how this one's gonna go just yet, and it looks like it is gonna be an A play. Operators in the mix for the side of F4Q.
Shroud and Kyedae watch party. Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Shroud gets so annoyed at me so quick.
Just
kidding.
Try to get some info.
Chris is Flex Ninja.
Do the same.
Flex Ninja. Everybody.
He's gonna spot two. He's gonna spot two. The flash is great.
It's my son.
Up on it as well. We talked about them working up close. They find an opening. They take the space.
Hello, are you on?
Bunny's in a brutal spot.
Yeah, he's on.
He was
Now you
playing
can
on doors with the
change the
He
thing.
gets cleaned up, and now it's on 5K. And he's got the Empress, but the spike
You can
goes
do it,
down. He's
Kyedae.
good for one.
I believe in you. This is what you trained for.
How much more is he good for?
This is exactly what you trained for, Kyedae. This specific moment.
Here comes out. He drops
You
down.
can do it. Just breathe.
Six stops that. The flash,
I deleted
the pop,
one
the
of them.
swing, they dance around the
No,
smoke,
you
around the wall,
didn't.
excuse me, but that's all it is. The Sentinels take the lead.
Sentinels
Okay.
executing after
You
making
just
it in the
switch devices
hallway
in
and up
OBS.
towards the cave area was super important that they went fast. It was Bunny that went through double doors and
Oh, he's not
peeked
gonna
out
have
mid
his
along with
camera on?
throwers in B, knowing that there was
I
no
think
push
he
from
is.
Sentinels.
There
Instantly,
we go.
F4Q was rotating over. That's when
Oh,
Sentinels started
dude,
getting their
your
kills.
camera
Had they
settings
waited
are so
any
much
longer,
better
they would have
after I
met a
told you what to
wall of
use. What the
F4Q
fuck?
players. So the speed of that
Dude,
round
you need
for
to
Sentinels
start
was
listening
super
to me,
important.
Chris.
F4Q is getting pretty
I
much
told
on the money
you.
with their calls, just didn't get there fast
Look,
enough.
it's my
Hello,
son,
hello,
guys.
Chris.
Hello.
I'm trying to speak, honestly.
I don't know, like, I don't even know how to look at my camera anymore because I'm used to it being on my second monitor on the right. Now it's top down, basically.
Tyson is popping off. He is so sexy. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Till he gets
Yeah,
back
I know.
to Kid.
As they should be able to get onto the site.
Easy there. Pineapple, Kyedae. This is probably a good pineapple moment.
Like Calypso.
Sentinels playing much quicker, Doug. After that one round, they blasted in, and we saw the 5v5 retake and sight hold. Seems like they've been enjoying the fact of pressure.
The dog.
With a taste of their own medicine.
It's the dog. Look at the dog.
Aww.
Flank. He's gotten all the way into
He
defender
doesn't like
spawn.
being held, Calypso.
It's like. Oh, stop scratching me, Flex.
He spotted him, so they know where he is. He's feeling some of that pressure. Great flash. Tens once again with the out. Dapper's going to swing out. No.
I'd hold you just like that,
Classic
Dad.
from Zumbo. Tens gets 4. Zoms
Oh
gets
my
the
god,
last. Sentinels
Tens is
get
on
6.
point.
Tyson!
Has to be the Twitter picture buff.
So sexy.
He is sexy. I saw the picture. I commented on it. I said Jonas muted himself on stream for this.
He's on
multiple
vacation at the
times.
beach right now. It's a breeze for him. Holy, like, and a lot of that aggression, I said they can move forward is
focus.
because Tens is a monster. No, because Tens is on the forefront of that push. And if you got shots coming over your shoulder like that, you are fearless to run
Let me
into
turn
your
the
team.
brightness up.
Yes, guys, don't worry. I got this. I got
How do
this.
F4Q respond here? There's been a whole lot of aggression coming in from Sentinels.
I'm proud of you, Kyedae, because now you're actually like fixing it on your own. I'm not telling you what to do. Like, you know, it takes a little bit of time, and that's okay.
A brutal spot. Look at how weak
Character
he is
development.
Yeah, character development.
The last one shot from Sick cleans him up.
Chat,
Nice
it's
little
okay.
flash. Oh, it was a fake.
She's in a
But
learning
Zumba gives him the
process.
business anyway. Tens with the op, able to clean that up.
Currently
However,
developing
Tens
her
goes up top.
character.
Once again, the op shot. He saw Bunny go in there. Bunny dropped down. Bunny's dead. And they're just falling all over the place, Riv. Aveen is the last
Ooh,
one.
And there
Shazam.
was adaptation from F4Q this round. They smattered
Playing like
the
a fucking
entrance to
bitch.
A main with all that.
Did you just hear that?
It was everybody in the long
That was so
hall that able
funny.
to move.
Yeah.
Funny, I
Planted
swear.
eventually at A, and we are seeing
Oh
a
god.
pressure by
I did it.
Sentinels feeling like they can
Sorry,
When
rush
I think of
response.
Shazam, I'm
They
gonna
have
think
the
of that
longer
one
angles
line
and
now.
they're feeling a bit more confident.
Yeah.
Got Athena trying to work his way
True.
around. See if you can catch him slipping just a bit, but nope.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shazam just knows, man. The dart there.
Maybe the right just
Athena
needs
has to
to be a
dance
little
around
bit
it.
more
but
like
he's able to
we're
avoid
20.
that. Make his way forward a little bit, but I don't know.
420?
Long boy.
Anyone, so Sentinels should be able to get to 7. Tens is going to be able to carry the op.
Oh, you're talking
round.
about
You've got a couple
pixels.
of key ultimates online as well. 4 of the 5 online for Sentinels and Sicker.
I just changed my DPI to 400.
Oh, did you?
They have a couple of theirs.
You went the opposite.
Certainly not what Sentinels are going to be able to bring to the table.
And that could allow them.
I played one ranked game and I owned today and I feel good because I actually can focus.
Esperanza's going to fire off the Viper's pit just almost immediately.
I feel like I haven't been able to focus the past few months. I can focus now.
Yeah, I've
Hopefully
seen.
get a little assistance there, but the rest of the map could be open. Bunny whipping out the Blade Storm here. He has dropped a weapon, I believe. I think that's the Bulldog. Oh, that's purchased.
There's something about Sentinels that I love. Like, they all just like mesh together. So
good,
dude.
Outside the server too.
Yeah.
Because again, it's been all Sentinels, and they have found that opening that you mentioned. Sometimes it's an aggressive.
Like I met a few of them because like they live in Texas. The chillest fucking people I've ever met. Literally, so chill.
Right for the latter half of this first half, so the second quarter.
Yeah, there you go.
Someone got timed out for saying Tens and Kyedae are my parents in the main Valorant chat.
Well, he's on land, but he has come online, and he is absolutely on one. You can see the smile on his face.
See, I'm gonna text Tyson and be like, see, I told you. Because here, Tyson and I are very honest with each other, especially when it comes to his performance, like in and out of game.
I believe F4Q's coach.
Sorry, that sounded so fucking okay. Anyways,
has really helped to kind of bring that team into a position where they aren't just these guys that stream for
so
fun.
stop, chat. Okay, fuck. He said, also, did I aim fine today? And I said, not the best, not gonna lie. And he said, actually, and I said, you play way better on the XM1 or the S2, but I still think you did amazing. And then he said, okay, I'll try tomorrow. And then I said, sounds good. Sorry if it was harsh. I said, you're always amazing in my eyes. And then he says, I'll try to use the S2. You convinced me. So he's using the S2 today, and I see a lot more of a consistency. Guys, that sounded so bad.
I'm feeling diabetic again now because you guys are being so fucking sweet. Always happens with you two.
He's good for one on Esperanza.
I like that honestly though. It's cool.
How long is it going to take for Bunny to get into a spot?
I feel like it's always like you don't want to lie about performance, especially to somebody you know that.
Something fishy.
Wait, I was still talking about the game.
Make sure that there's
you were talking about the game. What are you talking about?
You
guys are no pineapple.
Pineapple. Anyway, 7-4 Sentinels. This is going really well. Holy shit! A 4 versus 4. Bunny's on the dagger. Hell yeah, he gets dagger. Holy shit, guys!
Oh, it turned on.
Oh my god, turned on. Who? Oh, turned on. Yeah.
Was there, but that's all it was needed.
Holy fuck!
Sentinels across the board. They look so good on this half. They carry a 4-round.
Sentinels are just insane. They're just insane. Each round, there's like one pop off from each player.
No, it's a really nice thing too. It's like even if one person is like maybe not doing the total best, it's like the other ones pick it up.
I'm glad you told Tyson to use the most. He's fucking owning.
Is Tyson on 22-6 right now?
He's really trying like to convince himself to like try and stick to like other mice, even though he's so consistent and so good on the S2 or even the XM1, like that's just, it's made for him. But then he's like trying to force other mice and it's so stupid. I don't get it. Like, I understand, you know what, at this point he has a disease, he just changes his stance, he changes everything. So the one thing I said, please just stick to consistency with your mouse.
We're also
going to use our
Trailblazer at the same time.
Maybe that's why he's so good though. Is because he changes it up.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, because let's for instance say sick. I talked to Karis, his girlfriend, and he has not changed his sense or his mouse or anything for like years apparently. And you see how consistent he is. I feel like Tyson just feels really good one day, sticks with it, and then for instance like another day he just doesn't feel like he's doing well. He'll just automatically just go and switch everything.
Let's go ahead and play this clip. We're gonna watch it from a bunch of different perspectives of Sentinels as those Seekers come out. Pause it
out of any pro, I think
Tyson
switches his shit the most.
What does that mean?
Or I mean, he just talks a lot. He tweets it a lot. So I don't know about other pros, but he's pretty vocal about it.
For F4Q. that
Stop
is
hating,
a
geez.
Killjoy ult to lock down.
If
If you use the Hunter's Fury, you can take that out from range without really needing to do much at all. So let's roll the clip.
there's one person
He's
that
gonna
also
drone in
changes
as well,
their like
and that's to take
crosshair and
contact
sense
from
and everything
anybody who
really
has
often is
range.
Corey.
And also, right
face.
before that wall, you could see he got some vision. So now we're on to Zombs. Let's pause it right there to talk about the mollies that he just threw down. He threw one right behind that, so nobody can push through that Viper wall on the backside, and then one also.
I'll never forget the time Corey saved me on Rust when I felt like I was drowning.
Oh. To get in, he's pushing with those Seekers. They're still pushing into the back of sight. So continue to roll. We've got one more person to look at, and that's of course Dapper. Dapper, who's the Killjoy on the back side of this, where he's going to throw his mollies and what comes from that. So his mollies are in the back of sight as well.
I feel like
once again,
top tier Rust players are just the best in any FPS game if they touch any other FPS game.
It's actually crazy. I get it.
And then Tens, what does he do? He gets inside of sights. Gets a little bit of team molly here from Dapper, but we're going to let that slide. Jumps
What
up
is
on
this
top.
copy
And right
pasta?
now,
Tyson, I love that guy.
Right now,
he
as
made
the
me a
wall
better
comes
person.
down
He
from
made me a
Zombs,
better
he's
player.
looking
Thank you for
at
being
this
in his
angle
life,
into
Kyedae.
triple
You
box,
have made such a
and
huge
he's
impact
also
on his
peeking
mental and
with
his
Zombs at the
confidence.
same time. So that's very impactful. And then finally,
Well, that's a nice copy
let's go ahead and
pasta,
continue
but-
rolling. What happens in this? We
That is
trade
kinda
lockdowns
wholesome.
on both sides of the teams.
Jonas looks like Daniel Gillies.
And on one side, you have
know
the
what? If I had a
Hunter's Fury.
penny
On the
every
other
time I
side,
heard that,
you don't
I
have
would have
anything.
like
So
just
that
bought
allows the Sentinels
USA at
players
this
to
point.
stay up on site and Tens to have the
It's
confidence
actually
to
chat
stay
is
up here,
spamming
right?
it
He's
now.
gonna
Oh
stay inside.
my
He's not worried
god.
about falling back at all because he has
I literally
that
get
Hunter's
it
Fury coming
like
in from
maybe
Shazam.
200-300
Lockdown
times
destroyed.
per stream,
It's
like the
completely
Daniel
gone.
Gillies /
And now
Vampire
he is
Diaries thing.
inside. Everybody else has the rain to come back in as well.
Kinda
But
insane.
one more thing to look
Maybe
at.
I should try to
is
meet
Tens
him one
gets
day,
one,
you know,
also
and just
the other
settle it
two
once
over
and
here
for
on
all.
the side of the sites
Like, yo.
Is Dapper. Speed this up.
Is
We've
that
already
Elijah?
seen through this a little
Or is
bit
that me?
because Dapper threw his mollies a little bit earlier. And then
Imagine if he thinks
he
it too,
pushes
you know?
at the
Like you
same
meet
time.
him and
Pause
he's
it
like,
right
wait,
here. The
what?
last thing of the clip that I want to show you, the
That would be
synchronization
sick.
between the Sentinels players is Zombs pushing Halls, Dapper peeking down this angle at the same time because the F4Q players
I get a lot
are
of
trying
different
to come
things
back
of
and
when
gain
people
some
try to
extra
compare
time because of the lockdown that
me
was
to another
fully
person. I get
uncontested
a lot
from
of
the Sentinel
different
side. So the rest of the clip
answers.
is right here. Dapper's coming, but the timing
If I wear
of
glasses,
Zombs is
Clark
also
Kent.
very perfect. He's coming through the
You
door.
always,
If
I mean,
Dapper
that,
didn't get
when
those
you wear
kills,
glasses,
well,
you're
you
more
can
like
bet
Clark Kent,
yourself
to be
that
honest,
Zombs
but that's just
with
my
this switch
Okay,
would
dude.
lock up the round as well. That's how we end up with a fantastic lead for Sentinels on this.
Some
first
people
half.
said Shawn
Got another
Mendes.
half
I
to
don't
go.
see
Hopefully
it at
F4Q
all.
can
Not
hold on
even,
a little bit, and we can go to with map 3.
not even
Otherwise,
like
it's just going to be
a bit.
Sentinels
Maybe
2
if
onto
it's
the
my
playoffs.
hair's
Back
the
to you
type
guys,
of way,
Ruck.
you know?
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Bala. Yeah, we got to give the people what they want, right? I think we want
considering
to see
getting
map
a
3.
haircut
We
some of
want
the
to
years,
see
Jonas.
how F4Q
Yeah,
gets
I used to
the
get
medal
hair
and
like
get
that.
back into this thing. As
Go
we
for
said,
the army
now
cut.
F4Q are going to be on the attack.
Yeah, I usually get like a bald
Exact
fade on the
same
sides, get it
Viper's
nice
wall
and
that we saw in the previous
nice
half from
lengthy on the
Sentinels.
top.
This
Elijah has a lot of girls' hearts.
Zumba picked
Well,
up
then
that
it's
orb as
probably
they
then
move
it's not
through
me.
Sheriff onto Bunny.
I think we finally settled it, chat. I'm not Elijah. He gets girls.
Hey, Sully.
Great
Thanks
setup
for the
utility from
5-1.
Killjoy early on. Athena's on the flank, though.
That'd have been so sick
He's
if
able
you
to
were
take her
casting.
Shazam. Heavy
Hi,
numbers,
Sully.
though, in favor of Sentinels, and it's going from bad to
Sully's
worse.
my favorite
5K's left
caster.
alone. He's got 48 health. Well,
Woo,
he has 48
Tyson.
health. He gets cleaned up. Tens gets 3, picking
No,
up right
this
where
is
he
Tyson's
left
mouse.
off.
His
I'm
pistol
gonna-
rounds are
He's
just
at
mwah.
26,000.
This is his
Oh
map right
my
now.
Right now, he's just
Literally.
having a field day.
He's so sexy.
25
and
and
6?
He's
Woo!
actually fucking owning it.
Oh my god! Like, look at this shit! Sorry, I did not mean to blow your ears out, guys.
First on the wide swings with these snipers.
Oh, I'm so
Everybody
happy.
With the frags.
Can
If
you
Tyson
believe
and I
it?
were in a hot tub together,
14. It's going to be
I don't want to
Sheriffs
continue
across
that.
Chris.
I don't want to
just three
continue it.
Sheriffs, but
I
they're
don't.
going
Please.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm
Can
gonna
you,
stop
have
right there.
can you have respect for my boyfriend while I'm here, please?
Now they're trying to work elbow a little bit.
I don't
Like,
want to
I'm trying to
disrespect Jonas. I'm sorry.
Don't disrespect my boyfriend while I'm
grab
here,
info
please.
Across the middle of the map, that all Shazam
Chat is typing
now, he's
pineapple.
actually getting some of that presence. Tens. How? How?
Got it.
And now Shazam's there, right? Like we talked about
26?
it. Bunny's gonna
Let's
have
just
to
count
get
his
out of the way
kills
to stay
now.
alive, but the map is no longer safe. Shazam was able to take that space away. He's just got to be careful though, Elbow because there's still players hanging out in Elbow.
Yeah.
Possibly the least neutral watch party of all time.
Top side. It seems like they were timid.
Like
they wanted to double
3
up
people
who
fighting
would
over
be
dating
in that
tents.
area in the nest. Looks like they get dropped.
Wait, is he 20?
by
Is he
one.
26 or
Sheriff
27
still,
kills?
sorry, Marshall still
26.
up with a Sheriff.
I think.
Could be a few
What's
headshots.
that?
Oh, wait.
Just
What's
so
the 27
handsome, you guys.
Is it 27?
Here for Sentinels if they just keep their range.
Player standing.
Yep. Drops
Ooh.
down to just Esperanza
It's
with
27.
that Marshall.
Oh my god, it's 27.
Marshall battle.
I missed one.
Who lands the shots? Who else But Tens, a prime gaming flawless for Sentinels.
Oh my god, he's so fucking hot.
Chat, there's been a report of a Prime gaming incident in the game. So can we get some Prime subscribers in the chat, please, right now?
Thank you, Amanda Panda, for the Prime. Okay, stop. We got one. We got one.
All right. It's okay. We can do more than one Prime since we have 65k people here. I'm sure there's more than one person here with the Prime. There we go. There, that's what I want to see. I fucking love you guys.
Shit.
Come on.
That's
Get
like
that fucking Prime train.
Jonas, what the fuck are you doing?
How does that Rolex look, Kyedae, huh?
Oh my.
F4Q is going to be hard to execute. Here they go.
Yes, they are.
Thank you, Cass, for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are crazy. No, I swear to God, I just got like 40 subs.
Zoms gets 2.
Probably got more than that. Way more than that.
Oh my God. Thank you to Zoopla for the
Let's go,
10
Zoms.
gifted subs.
5K's in a
Zoms Nation, 10s with another kill. 28 now.
Fragger for the 10 gifted
nowhere
subs.
near it. Look at Sentinels. They're all just rushing for him. They want to hunt him down. They want to take that weapon out of his hand. That's exactly what they do. Back to back. Prime
They bought this round.
Oh shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another Prime.
Get
the ball rolling, everybody.
With the intentions of getting in and finding a few of those first shots.
You fucking clown, Jonas, stop. Thank you, Left, for the 5 gifted subs, guys. Just please.
I bet most of the people that Prime forgot they had a Prime. Like when I have my Prime, I forget I have my Prime.
Yeah, thank you, Cass, for the 5 gifted.
That's because you're still in your Prime.
Hey, not the past few months. I'm feeling good again though. So.
That's good. Something happened here.
I'm trying my best to watch over you.
Previously with Shazam, this time it was sick.
I know you're a few thousand miles away.
Shazam gets one up as well.
Jesus Christ. Is it better if I call out to the Primes and breach his voice?
After that, whether it's rifles in the hands of F4Q right now or an Eco, Sentinels are trying to smother them. Esperanza coming up with one onto Shazam there. And another one. Beautiful shots by Esperanza. It's the second Marshall round in a row for him, and now we see why.
Fina having to deal with all sorts of utility, and if you get past the turret, if you get past the alarm bot, guess
they're not playing as a patch with the Killjoy turret is like 29%
He's
slow now.
gotten 3 with this Marshall so far.
No, I think it's the old one.
Yeah, it looks like he's stuck in the mud, 90% slower.
Alright, Tyson, get that kill for 30k.
He has time. Oh, he's not going to go. He'll just get it off the bomb anyway, so he'll be fine with that if he does it right after the spike plant.
I'm ready to post a screenshot under my tweet and
nice
say
wall to get himself into safety. What
Twitter
a round for
picture buff.
Esperanza. Orb is out. He holds. Looks like they want to use that ult for further rounds. So
very
it's
winnable
the aim he's had
for this
for
Esperanza
this round so far, and he's about to find out.
Tens and Dapper looking to take space.
Oh my
God. Esperanza gets 4. There, now the
Oh, yes,
ult
this
is
is it for
online.
the ace,
Dapper should have a good
too.
idea of where it's coming from. Dapper's going to go hunting. He drops the turret. Dapper on the tap. The Marshall just barely missing the nose.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I kind of want him to get that ace. I'm not gonna lie.
Dapper's gonna get the defuse.
And
that would
then
have been sick.
It would also be more rounds for Tens to farm more ACS, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Point against F4Q.
Gotta focus on like the important
Think
things.
of everything that went into that. That was the eco. Esperanza trying to funnel this Marshall in to make the
29 kills. Actually, just 1 kill off of a 30. It's not even a long game. It's not even like a
Sentinels has had these rounds go
OT
in their
banger.
favor.
OT banger.
Ooh. Basically looked like it was under his armpit.
All right, Flex, tell me,
And
just
he knew
tell me
so close to being
a
able to
random
capture that round,
voice
but
line
they
that would
still
fit
are on a
breach,
bye
and I'll
here.
make it into a
Let's
breach
see what
voice
can
line.
happen. This second half has been 4 straight rounds for Sentinels.
You have to pick an Omen voice line.
No, but it has to be something that Breach would say. He would not say that cringy shit that Omen says.
Okay, it's not that cringe. It is cringe though. I lied.
I mean, Omen pretty much says.
From double door, so they're able
That's
to
pretty much his voice
control
lines.
across mid-map. You've got Shazam up in nest. He's gonna get flash. He's gonna get pushed back.
So I can't think of any other agent lines.
No, but just make one like.
Both teams fight for control of mid.
1 kill for 30 bomb.
One kill
for
for
30
30
bomb.
Looks like they'll start to move out a little bit. Ten's just behind Dapper here, but it doesn't look like they're fully committing as they take down the alarm bot. So they know there's pressure being watched in the mid.
Come on, baby, just peek into his crosshair.
Killjoy cared to give me a hand. Oh, okay, wait. I need to. Okay, scan the exit. Killjoy cared to give me a hand.
Got a good little crossfire, Bunny.
Oh my God, Zoms is trolling. He has a Odin.
Yeah, Bunny should be the first one out. But Zoms, yeah. Shazam gets taken out. Sick trade back out.
This is peak form.
Oh, Tyson got 30K!
Nice. Let's go.
31!
It's just down to Esperanza in the 1v2.
Oh my!
He's gonna get 32 right here. Just close it out.
Okay, dude.
Crown Jewel of North America takes down another one as they drop F4Q.
I'm just smurfing in a tournament.
From Tens this game. F4Q
Oh
as
my
well,
God,
showing those signs
so
of adapting,
well.
figuring out what they want to do. But I think
Aw,
it was clear
look how
that we
cute.
have seen
Aw.
Sentinels on a map.
Everyone's
they've
so
played before,
adorable.
and F4Q
Oh
showing
my
that they
god, this is Tens world and we're living in it.
I
love
the situation
Sentinels.
they had in the map picks and bans.
Yeah, I think that was scary Sentinels, right? Like that's world.
That's our boyfriend, guys.
That is our boyfriend, everybody.
Sentinels that we just saw there because I think you could.
Everyone in chat, we all have a part of Tyson.
You guys all have a part of
Yeah.
Tens.
Like we're gonna go
for sure.
I had Tyson.
Can't call him by his name.
Right? Like there were so
No, Chris
methodical in
can.
everything that they were
So can do
doing.
this.
Aggression
It's
across
time
the
to-
map, but
Our
intelligent
boyfriend,
aggression as
everybody.
well. It wasn't
Why
just
do people
blind
have it?
W. Tens went 32
See,
and
tweet.
7.
With
That's
one
why
assist,
people
by the
big
way.
happy.
Like,
Tweet.
what do you do with that?
Just one.
Twitter.
Nobody needed to help
Guys, he has
that.
over
Picture.
4.0
That's absolutely
KD.
absurd. That confidence continues to
That
flow through the
is
team,
insane.
allows everybody to play better. No, you can pick up another round.
Was that the
after
last
one.
game?
And you could just see how much fun they were having. I mean, at 4Q as well. They had smiles on their faces.
Okay,
all the
so
way
I'm
through,
guessing in
and I'm sure
narrower
coming into
maps,
this game,
it's
they have
really
learned so much
difficult
about
to,
themselves,
like,
Sentinels, and ways
kind of
to use
play
the
against
pressure
like Bunny,
because
right?
they were
But
damn
then in a
successful
breeze,
on
like
that-
open
on
map
that
like
split
this,
with
they just
Bunny's
get
pressure.
rolled.
They were. I
Dude,
think
these
they
shots
they
are
learned a whole lot
insane.
about
Like,
Tens.
They did
They're
learn a
all
lot
on
about
what the
point.
fuck?
But it-
Random
again,
walding?
like,
I didn't see that one. What the
It's just
fuck?
an excellent performance from Sentinels, and we start to think about the group and how things will play out in that double round robin.
4.5
That was
Sentinels
the-
have a win over G2. Sentinels now have a win over F4Q.
He's
as well,
actually
and you start
smurfing
to
it
see,
in Berlin.
Not that it really is a surprise to many,
Aw,
but
so
you're starting to see some of
cute.
that picture clear out, at least on the side of
I miss
Sentinels.
him.
They've gotten wins over the two teams.
Really?
They're
I couldn't
joining them
tell.
in Group D. They'll have to do it one more time. But they're
What
sitting
gave it
pretty
away?
good.
One of the things that makes Sentinels such a strong team is you have so many things.
I'm just gonna say I tweeted out a picture of me and
You have
Tens
the
just before this
strategies
match,
followed.
and
You have
it's
the aim.
clearly
If the aim is
clearly
right, you
paying
have the
off.
teamwork.
Yeah, I
It
take
continues to
full
compile
credit
itself for
actually
this
for this.
squad.
Did he
And
do the
to
hand
see the
sign?
consistency out
Oh, you
of
did
Tens
it!
from land to land.
That's the I love you in
That's
sign language,
all he
guys.
wants.
Oh, you guys
He wants to click
caught it.
on
I
it.
didn't even catch it. I'm not even looking.
Yes, he did. 32
Oh, I
times.
think he
to
did
be
That is
flip.
so. That's so
And
cute.
it was
Stipples
just like a
for the
proper
10.
dismantle, right? Like from top to bottom. I think
Shifted.
there was really no, particularly on
Aw,
Breeze,
he did
there was
it.
no area of the game that looked weak
Oh my
for
God,
Sentinels. I think their
Sentinels
early round
tweet.
calling was excellent, both on both on
I
attack
wanna
and
see
defense.
it. What
They
did he
ran
say?
adaptations,
I gotta see it, I
right?
gotta
So
see it.
once it felt like if 4Q were able to work a little something on a certain area of the map, Sentinels adjusted. Shazam was able to like shore up any of that exposure, and there was even
Ooh.
talk about
Dapper and Tens
this
on
map, given
kneeling
how
down.
big it is,
They're
like,
lovers
that,
secretly.
They are
yeah.
lovers.
There's something deeper going on.
They're
that you just don't know.
100%.
Yeah, it works.
Dude, I
And
know.
let's call them Alt
I can't wait to hear,
F4Q.
the interviews of what Sentinels actually feels of how
Oh, no.
2-0 versus Gold 2 Esports
and
and
Shazam
Alt
was the one to be interviewed. He kind of be like,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it felt a little rough. We were playing bad, but Sentinels always has this air of we were in control still, and you feel that.
Sentinels
a little bit,
does not
especially as
miss
we
with
went to
the
Breeze. Again, that's why they picked
their
that.
socials
But
at all.
F4Q
No.
going from stream team to
Kyedae,
looking
someone
like that could be a future
Photoshop
dream team.
your
These guys
face
stick
over
together,
my
figure out
face
how to
again.
use that aggression that nobody shows as consistently. That creates a new
Oh
play style
God,
for everyone to
it's the
have.
double fake.
It was a banger of a series again. Sentinels walk out on top 2-0, and the second map was an ugly one.
Tyson did stay up until like
Watch, to say
6
the least.
a.m.
Folks, we're
his
gonna
time
cut
to
it over
talk
the
to me,
Prime
but
Gaming
still,
post-match
like,
highlights, and then to desk.
One,
Maybe
two.
that's
For
what.
the night. Don't go anywhere.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's what he needed.
That's what he
Wait,
needed.
6 a.m. his time?
His time, yeah.
When did the matches start?
Well, for him, like, what?
Oh yeah, that was about the same time as I went to bed actually, because I was finished at the festival.
Did he just say, what are you doing? That's so funny.
That was cute.
Bunny's scary. Especially on split. That's his playground right there.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
playing
yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
The funniest thing from the split match was the Astra wall where he couldn't pass through because the enemy's on the other side. That situation's actually hilarious.
Yeah,
you can't do anything about it.
No.
I didn't try to take credit. I'm not trying to take credit for anything. I just mean like he didn't sleep that much. Is what I'm thinking. Is what's crazy.
It's obvious that she can take credit for him being happy, so they can focus more on the game and less on being depressed. But like, she's not trying to take credit for his like training rituals.
Yeah, dude, I'm so...
that's
him.
him.
I'm the only reason why he's doing so good. Like, come on, guys. Like, really? No.
Me, however, that's a different story. I tweeted out a picture of me and him, and that's clearly affecting how well he's playing. Well, that's
he did do that before the game started. Well, right as it started, he probably subconsciously knew what was happening and then dropped 30 because of it.
Yeah.
So well done, Jonas. Well done.
So we call it the boyfriend buff.
Should we wait to see the interview or no?
Yeah, I'm down. Sure.
They gotta interview Tens, right?
Probably
Boy
not.
Tyson. Does he like or does he not like interviews?
He doesn't like interviews.
Probably see Shazam then, maybe, because Shazam's like, you know.
Yeah, he's always the one that
The
does, but I
leader
wish
of that
Tyson would.
Tyson's like a rock star. He's like a rock star of esports. The way that he carries himself.
Average 285 ADR in a BO3.
I need to see,
That's disgusting.
See the stats for this. God, Tyson went positive 31 in total. Everybody on F4Q and negative.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's monstrous.
That's fucking crazy.
What the fuck is happening on Twitter?
Ah, Dubstep Raid. Hello, guys.
I want to know what's going through his head being that good.
384 ACSG.
Sheesh.
Oh. Hello, hello. Insane.
Like he's trying to qualify for Berlin, but he forgets he's already in Berlin.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Why is he trying so hard? He's already
Look at overall stats, he's #1, is he?
Yeah, he has to be at this point, yeah. For sure.
If he wasn't before those two games, yeah, he's...
How do I do it, guys? Oh, thank you so much for the raid.
I'm not sure how you do it. I've never actually used this website.
You know what, Kyedae, now you're getting to the dangerous part of like playing Valorant after watching that.
Yeah.
But that's the fun part.
Like watching Tyson play Jet makes you just want to play
Berlin.
Jet.
We're at Sentinels in 13-4 fashion on our very first.
I feel like everyone that mains some type of agent eventually dwindles down to playing Jet. Like Jonas is playing Jet.
A few rounds I just wrote 10s real big on my card and called it a day.
Yeah, I can see it from here. Yeah, I mean, that was basically it. He was just running through the map. We knew that this was something that FRQ never showed in officials. We hadn't even seen the map here, but this felt so one-sided. Oof.
I mean, I'm sorry. Everybody's
This is
giving
a picture
praise
real
to
quick,
Tens here.
pop up.
I don't like players who have such a huge dip in their stats. And to go from over 500 ACS to below
Yeah,
500
number
ACS,
one right now.
I'm sorry. We're gonna have to have a little bit of conversation with the management for Sentinels. Let's get this guy
he
out.
at the moment has a 1.96 KD. The next person is Feet with 1.38. And his ACS is 302.6 and Heat is 302.
I'm sorry, but the 22
Oh, Tyson had a
ACS
4.7 KD.
That's unforgivable.
He might have not been number one before that game.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, the rest of the team also has to play to get their kills.
It also depends on what stat you
I mean,
list.
it was entertaining to say the least. I love this moment here. Oh my god, he gets also the last one just
boom. Easy. But here's the thing, I mean, every single round is a highlight for TenZ.
Yeah, it looked that way. Just, you know,
400
at the end of their attack, they were like, okay, let's... You can
and then he got the wall bang kill.
Okay, yes, TenZ did really, really well, but I think you also have to look at some of the way that the utility was played by both these teams. First and foremost, I think it really hurt FQ to not be running a Sova, because there were certain times where they would be coming in and, you know, just not really having the kind of information that they needed. I mean, Bunny
just watching the highlights and you
dashes,
sad.
For example,
yeah, I know. I'm like, I will never ever do that.
Which, if they'd have had better information, because even then you consider the Zumba was playing on
even if you're like
so
smurfing against Iron players, you'll just never play that good.
I know. Even if
because we
standing,
always second guess ourselves and just can't play like flawlessly.
Even if I'm standing still,
the Sentinels, you know, the way that they were
like
setting up things,
standing
like
still against like
and
bots in a practice range that are standing
FOQ
still.
had their defense split because they always had to be aware that maybe they'd be pushing A, even if they were going over at B because of where that utility had been laid out. And it really worked well for Sentinels.
Yeah, it was the lack of information. Maybe that thing, you know, the jet dash, and that's a little bit of what you see on Ascent, for example.
Cat is just here to gas Tyson up.
I think that you need a lot of information in such a big map. We mentioned it a lot of times.
Never mind.
And I
Tyson told me he changed his
sense. Is enough to just
okay, wait.
Change
his sense so he's not using the same mouse?
No.
Wait, did he change his sense?
So he said he was going to change his mouse. I didn't even see it. This morning he said, I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to...
map for Sentinels. It may be the very last time we see the Breeze map
for
Sentinels.
He changed
Everybody else. But I tell you who we're going to see plenty more of. That's your man Dapper, and he's standing by with you.
That's a lot.
That's a pretty big change.
That is a right dash
I'm not gonna
here
lie.
with Sentinels. Dapper, all good vibes
that's
in
like
here.
20%.
You know, we were laughing and joking and smiling. Before we get into the interview, I need you to repeat
I
that story,
believe that like
as to why Tyson is on
18%
form
approximately
today. Oh yeah, dude,
increase in sense.
He just he's like, yo, I just changed my mouse grip. I'm gonna go off, and then he drops like the 33, 32 kills.
That's it, you guys. Yeah,
he's built different like that.
It's the mouse grip. It's the mouse grip. That's the secret. But now, you know, you guys on the first map, it felt like F4Q, they challenged you a little bit. Were you sweating at any point?
No, I think we had a solid grasp on the game. Like, we knew our retakes were really good throughout the first half.
I don't like how my webcam's
defense,
blocking his face.
Yeah, it took like a minute to get used to like the double blast pack. And,
you look similar,
the
it's okay.
A few times, but we got the hang of it.
And speaking of getting used to those double blast packs, what is the counter to that? How do you stop him from just basically appearing from nowhere?
Yeah, no, it's tough because like obviously he has like sky flashes, other like stuff around him.
But
Kyedae,
did he change sense before
really
the
far back
map
and, like,
or
how
match?
respect it, and like if you kill the race first, like the rest of his team is gonna be super far behind, so it makes it like way easier.
That's what he said.
Yeah, well, moving on to map 2. Did you expect Breeze to come up today, and how did you find that?
No, they banned Icebox, which I thought it was definitely just like they weren't comfortable on it, and we knew Breeze they usually ban, so we're just like, oh, well, we play Breeze, so you let it through, like we'll pick it. So we've scrimmed it a lot, and we feel really comfortable, and this is a great result for us.
Yeah, I don't think many people are going to want to pick Breeze into you.
With Tyson going off like that, I wouldn't either.
The mouse group. Maybe it's a different mouse group next time, who knows. But now you've played
Everyone's
both
changing their
F4Q
sense
and
right
G2,
now
and you
as
beat
we
them both.
talk.
How confident are you, facing them again, you're going to be able to repeat your results?
Yeah, I'm really confident going back into both of the matches. I don't think I played necessarily well in either of the setups, so hopefully next time everybody's firing at 100%. You know, we had our warm-up games now, and we'll get it done.
And in terms of opponents, how close or apart do you think they are in terms of skill set? Because
I've already changed.
Regional-wise, everybody always says EMEA is slightly ahead.
I think they're both really strong. I'd probably give the edge to G2 just because I thought like their whole roster is like pretty well-rounded, like good across the board. And F4Q, I feel like they rely on Bunny a lot. I mean, that's just like the the vibe I got from playing them. So I'd probably give the edge to G2, but they're really close.
And lastly, you know, the other two North American teams, they've gone through already in the playoff bracket. So can you confidently say that NA, they're on top right now? They are the best region in this tournament?
NA on top, baby.
I mean, we're going to wait until playoffs, but right now, we're on top.
And how glad are you that you're probably going to be able to dodge those NA teams as well?
You know, I'm happy. You know, I'm happy for the boys, and hopefully we can all make it first, second, third. That's the dream. So.
Ooh. Well, thank you very much, Dapper, for joining me, and we'll see you back in a couple of days.
Thank you.
And that is Dapper, ladies and gents. I cannot wait to see what the desk have to say about this one, especially Dash on why Tens was so on form today.
I like Dapper.
Thank you very much, Yinsu.
Mike is so nice.
Yeah, changing your mouse grip on game day?
Yeah, why not?
Really?
Me and him are like
It's the play.
so similar.
Did you know that?
So similar.
I know that now, and now I
You
know
Dapper?
why I can't hit shots like Tens
I could be
does.
Dapper
And
if
all
I had
that
the hair
said,
like
I think
him.
it's best that we reflect
Maybe.
that with our
Who did
HyperX
you say?
reflex play of the day, and it comes from Tens. Now with added
who did you say
information,
you're
now
similar
that we
to?
know he had the mouse grip, I guess this makes this less
Yeah.
I
impressive.
said Dapper. I mean,
I don't know.
He gets the first one. He gets the second one. Just smooth.
Celebrity-wise
He doesn't
or
get
what?
this one because
No,
you know the
I
dash,
didn't
but
hear
he's
what you
gonna
said.
get the next
Oh,
one.
I'm similar to Dapper.
It's just crazy. This
You're
is the
similar
kind of
to
jet that
Dapper?
is always on the other
What do you
team.
mean?
Yeah.
You're
Just on fire.
what-
Just on
he's
fire
like
the
the
entire
BM
time.
master
kind of
#1.
watch
You
it
just
and
want
you
to
fool
fucking
yourself.
cuddle
Yourself
every
falling
guy on
into it and you're like-
Twitch.
it's like-
How are you?
True. True.
That's not the same.
Me and Dapper are similar height.
Similar height. Good job. You found.
Similar height, same body structure. We have the same interests, you know.
You both have hair on your head. Nice.
Both have eyes.
Kyedae, what did you just tweet?
Dude! So I just tweeted, just wait until you come back
We're
to
the
Canada. Right? And then Peter goes, Tyson, you just wait and come back to the hotel room. And then I said, excuse me? and then Hiko, I don't know why he's not on here. Hiko goes, wait, you heard him. What the fuck?
You know, I can get to Berlin before you, Kyedae. Just saying.
Get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here.
This is so funny.
Oh my god. I can't.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna write vouch under.
I'm
Austin's
gonna
tweet.
reply to Austin. I'm hopping on the train right now. Right now.
Dude,
The
Kyrie's
Valorant
in
community
constant
summed up in a
competition.
nutshell.
Facts. Like, people are like trying to steal Tyson left and right, all over the place, guys. Okay though.
I love the Valorant community. They all just simp for each other.
Yeah,
I love
it's
it.
so funny. Yeah, he used a Starlight. I thought it was yes too, but he used a Starlight, just changed his sense from 0.4 to 0.45. That's what he told me.
Wait, where did Tyson reply?
Did Tyson reply?
Where? Wait.
There's no way he replied.
Dude, he's gonna be trending on Twitter soon.
You replied with a cat? What? Oh my god. Tyson's trending on Twitter? Yeah, of course, after that. Oh, I wonder if he's trending in Canada.
W.
No.
W.
I'm actually gonna check trending lists.
He
Just
is
for fun.
not trending in
Okay.
Canada.
He's trending right now.
Where? Maybe in the US?
US.
Yeah, I see it. I see it on the trending list right now. Trending in the United States, yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay. Jesus
Aw.
Christ.
That's a
It'll be trending everywhere soon.
Yeah.
You guys have already lost. They just said the voice comes.
Alright. Okay, let's are either of you gonna stream today?
I'm gonna play Valorant.
I'm probably gonna get back to streaming because I thought Envy was the only one playing today. So I started my stream up, and then the first thing someone said was Sentinels was playing, and I'm always already in a ranked game, so.
Do you wanna play with me, Flex?
I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Right.
An A server?
Sure. I don't mind.
Oh,
I want my son to be happy, so I will play on
I wasn't
NA.
expecting you. I wasn't expecting you to say yeah.
I mean, you're the only one who's bitching about pink.
Oh my
I'm
god.
fine.
You guys.
Yeah, I've been bitching a lot lately when I play, just because I haven't been all day, you know.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh my
good though. I didn't
God.
bitch at all today.
Besides, I'm just standing in the back shock darting anyway, so
Oh
they're a
my
little
god,
bit delayed.
you guys are fucking fools. Thank you guys all so much for the subs, by the way. Alright.
I think I can say no problem for the subs, Kyedae. It's so good. Don't mention it.
Yeah, guys, I'm done for today. I streamed 11 hours yesterday, 7 hours today. Just like, dude, I've been on a grind of just watching. I can't play this game. After you guys see the way Tyson plays, you're gonna see the disappointment of what a gold player looks like, and I'm just not. I don't feel like getting bullied right now. But yeah. Alrighty. Whenever you guys start streaming, I'll raid you.
All right, sounds good.
Ready.
Let me know who wants the raid.
Do you want to?
Give it to Jonas.
Okay.
Jonas?
Give
You
it to
sure?
Jonas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, son. I'll send you the money later. I'm
All right,
live now.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm live. Yeah.
I have to disconnect from Discord to use my cam.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, everybody, we're
All
gonna
right.
go raid Jonas. Thank you guys all so much for watching and all the love and support today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Jonas, for joining. It was really, really fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Thank you
head
for
off
having
and
us.
Take a freaking nap because I'm so tired.
Everyone
Good
have a good night, good morning wherever you're from. I'm so happy to say that everyone officially owns a little piece of our boy Tyson.
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
I'll-
I mean tens. Like Tyson for me, tens for you guys. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call him Tyson because we're close.
Oh my god. Okay, everybody.
Our boyfriend. Our boyfriend.
Okay. Do exclamation point raid, guys. Let's go and copy and paste that, and we're gonna spam that in Jonas's chat. Go give him some love. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your night.
Bye, everybody.
day.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
I'll call you,
Bye-bye.
Chris.
All right.